100 years ago, the game came into reality. Strange beasts were rampant, and the earth fell into destruction. After a bloody battle, humans finally gained the power of professional awakening and embarked on the road of counterattack. From that moment on, the awakening profession became a turning point in everyone's destiny. On the playground, magicians were busy carving runes. Lights crisscrossed in the air, and every stroke carried a mysterious aura. I stood in the crowd and looked around. Hundreds of high school seniors were waiting for the moment of awakening with anticipation and anxiety. Some students said, "Swordsman, I want to be a swordsman. Mage is cooler. I want to be a magician who controls the elements." Another student said, "Long range is safer. I choose archers. TSK, survival is the most important thing. I want to be a nurse, just hang out with the big guys every day." There was a lot of discussion around me, and the atmosphere was heated, but I just couldn't get excited. I looked down at my palms and saw my fingertips trembling slightly. 10 years ago, I traveled to this world and became a forestry worker. But for 10 years, I have no golden fingers, no system plugins, and no halo of the protagonist. Failure to awaken means falling to the bottom of society for the people in this world, where even survival becomes a problem. I couldn't imagine myself becoming like that. "Brother Yi, what profession will you awaken?" Zhang Liang beside me suddenly patted me. I looked up at him, suppressed the uneasiness in my heart, and said with a forced smile, "Summoning system, right? The summoning system is very powerful. You are an S-level potential student and can definitely become a main combat profession." Zhang Liang patted my shoulder expectantly and seemed to have more confidence than me. I smiled and didn't say anything, but my heart was aching. What I want most is the domination profession that can command Flame Phoenix and Frost Dragon, but the Golden Finger has not appeared yet, leaving me with no confidence at all. The awakening ceremony soon began. A green light flashed, and students stepped onto the magic circle one after another. Wang Hao, D-level brewer. Liu Yang, D-level forger. Tang Xiao, C-level priest. Life professions appear one after another, and except for a few auxiliary professions, the main combat profession is still zero. The discussions in the crowd gradually died down, and a tense atmosphere began to spread. I looked at the magic circle on the stage, and my palms were full of sweat. I took a deep breath and walked towards the magic circle, feeling that my steps were as heavy as if they were filled with lead. The array master began to chant the spell, and the light slowly lit up. I stared at the array, my heart beating faster and faster. But the next moment, boom, the magic circle suddenly exploded. Blazing flames swept in from all directions, completely engulfing me. Did the awakening fail? Screams and exclamations filled the air, but I could hear nothing. The flames burned my skin, but I felt no pain. Instead, I felt an unprecedented power boiling in my body. Suddenly, I opened my eyes, and in the flames, a ghost slowly emerged, opening its bloody mouth as if to devour the world. Professional awakening. Summon the priesthood. The playground was completely silent, and everyone stared at me in amazement. But I clenched my fists, feeling the surging power in my body, my heart pounding. Priesthood? I want to dominate this world. At this time, the system prompts. Ding. It is detected that the host has awakened the A-level necromancer profession of the summoning system, and the God-level auxiliary system is activated. The system prompts. Ding. It is detected that the host is a double body, and the SSS-level hidden profession is awakened for the second time. Undead Scourge. Undead Scourge? SSS-level? Or the legendary hidden profession? My breathing suddenly became rapid. The occupational level classification from weak to strong is F, E, D, C, B, S, SS, SSS. The SSS level is known as the God level. Among the tens of billions of people in the world, only a handful have jobs at this level. What's more, my profession is a hidden profession. This kind of existence is rarer and more terrifying than the ordinary SSS level. I looked up at the virtual screen, and soon, a character panel jumped into my sight. Name, Lin Yi level, LV1, strength, mental strength, and agility values are all 10. Occupation, SSS Scourge of the Undead, hidden, active effect, unlimited number of undead. System display, my active effect, consumes the energy of the dead souls and can strengthen the skills of the dead souls by 10 or 100 times. Passive effect, the damage received is transferred to the summoned creature. System display, my skill, Summon Skeleton Warrior. Consume 10 points of mental power to summon one. Summoning Space. 0/infinite. Innate full-level 4-dimensional attributes grow tenfold. Unlimited number of summons. Skills can be amplified tenfold or 100-fold. God-level passive, damage transfer. I could hardly contain my excitement. For ordinary professions, each upgrade of the 4-dimensional attribute only increases by 1 point, and the free allocation is 5 points, but mine is 10 times. Each upgrade increases by 40 points, and the free allocation is 50 points. Moreover, the number of summons is unlimited, and the energy of the souls of the dead is amplified. Such an amplification is invincible in offense and defense, and it beats all known SSS-level professions. At this moment, the vision of the realm of death in the sky turned into a stream of light and rushed into my body. The surroundings suddenly became quiet. I looked up and saw Principal Zhang and Wang Yu staring at me. Hidden profession? Wang Yu murmured in a low voice, with a gleam in his eyes. Principal Zhang even stepped forward and asked, Lin Yi, what is your occupation? After thinking for a moment, I calmly replied, the Scourge of the Undead is an advanced version of the Necromancer, which can summon the undead infinitely. Infinite summoning? Principal Zhang's eyes lit up, and he said excitedly, Necromancer is an A-level profession. Your advanced version is at least S-level, and may even reach SS level in the future. Wang Yu couldn't help but smile. Dawn City will have another top fighter. Principal Zhang patted my shoulder and said earnestly, do your best. Your performance in the novice dungeon is crucial. If you perform well, I will give you a surprise. I nodded, kept this in mind, and turned back to the team. As soon as he got back, his classmates immediately surrounded him, talking about it one after another. Lin Yi has awakened an S-level hidden profession. Can he reach SS level in the future? Is it true? He is too powerful. With him, our school will be famous. Someone even came up to him and said, Senior Lin Yi, I'm a C-level priest of light. I'm always available to clear maps. Some female classmates said, Senior Lin Yi, I'm a B-level blood shield knight. I'm in the front row and I take the damage. Some female classmates also said, Senior, I like you. Senior, can I take a photo with you? Senior, can I touch your hand? The atmosphere became more and more outrageous, and some girls even started to fight, which made me laugh and cry. In the end, it was the principal who stepped in to put an end to the farce. 2 hours later, the awakening ceremony finally ended. Principal Zhang stood on the podium and announced with a beaming face, Students, this year's awakening ceremony has achieved brilliant results. 2 S-level main combat professions, 1 A-level, and many auxiliary professions. He waved his hand and said, Today is a holiday. Go back and prepare well. Gather at the school gate at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning to welcome your novice copy. As soon as he finished speaking, the whole audience cheered. Novice copy, a trial field specially set up by the Alliance to support students. Although the monsters in the copy retain the combat effectiveness of wild beasts, they will not cause fatal harm to students. It is called a nanny-level leveling field. This kind of treatment only happens once in a lifetime. After leaving school, I took the bus directly back to my old house in the west of the city. This 80-square-meter house was bought by my father with his military merits. As soon as I pushed the door open, I heard my mother Zhang Cuiping's voice from the kitchen. Is my son back? Mom, what are we having for dinner today? I asked with a smile while changing my shoes. Mom said, mapo tofu, shredded pork with fish flavor, and Chinese cabbage with vinegar, all of which you like. Dad sat on the sofa in the living room, wearing reading glasses, and raised a newspaper in his hand. How was the awakening ceremony at number 3 middle school today? I heard that number 1 middle school and number 2 middle school each had 2 S-level students. I answered casually, it's about the same as theirs. They also produced 2 S-level ones. After saying that, without waiting for him to continue asking, I rushed into the kitchen, took a few mouthfuls of rice, and said vaguely, I'm full. You guys take your time eating. Then I rushed back to the bedroom. The door slammed shut, and the living room fell into a brief silence. Is the awakening profession not good? Dad frowned. But I think my son is very happy. The mother looked puzzled. Something is wrong. I'll call the teacher and ask him. Soon, the father's excited voice came from the room. Cui Ping, our son has an S-level profession. Mom was stunned. Really? The teacher said it himself. Dad was beaming with joy. Wei Wei will be back this weekend. Let's have a good meal. You buy genetic medicine and exotic beast meat tomorrow. Don't save money. My mother hesitated for a while and said, but Don't say buts. Our son has achieved such results. We can't let him down. After that, my father picked up the phone and called his old comrades one by one to share the good news. As for me, I didn't hear anything outside at all and was concentrating on the panel. Right now, the only active skill is to summon a skeleton warrior. My mental strength is 10 points, which is just enough to summon one. A thought came to my mind. Summon the skeleton. A black magic circle appeared out of thin air. The wind whistled, and a white skeleton holding a knife walked out of the circle. I looked at it, and immediately a panel message popped up in the corner of my eye. Summon creature. Skeleton warrior. Level. LV1. Grade. None, consumes 100 points of soul energy. Can be upgraded to black iron. For dimensions. 1 point. Combat power. 10 stars. I frowned. This combat power is no different from that of ordinary monsters. At this moment, the system prompt sounded. Ding! It is detected that you are summoning a skeleton for the first time. The God-level auxiliary gift package will be issued soon. Please accept it, host. A gift package for beginners? I was interested. Receive it immediately. 3 balls of light fell from the sky. I reached out to touch them, and the information appeared. Summon skeleton upgrade scroll X1. Can directly upgrade the skeleton warrior to black iron level. System prompt, primary detection technique. Every time I consume 1 point of mental power, I can spy on the information of monsters that are not more than level 5 of myself. Primary meditation technique. The speed of mental power recovery increases by 100%. My eyes lit up, and I unfolded the scroll directly. The system displayed. Do you want to upgrade and summon skeletons immediately? I immediately chose yes. Golden light instantly enveloped the skeleton warrior, and a wave of energy spread out. I looked at the panel again and found that the skills had undergone a qualitative change. System prompt. Summon skeleton. Black iron level, 10x growth attribute. Prompt. Next time you upgrade to bronze level, 20x growth attribute. Condition. Skill upgrade scroll, or 1,000 points of soul energy. The skeleton warrior in front of him suddenly glowed with black light, and his bones became shiny black, as if they were cast from steel, and made a dull sound when knocked. I glanced at the panel. Summon creature. Skeleton warrior. Level. LV1. Grade. Black iron, consumes 1,000 points of soul energy. Can be upgraded to bronze. Strength. 10. Mental strength. 10. Agility. 10. Constitution. 10. My heartbeat quickened. This was simply a war machine. Black iron skeleton. With this strength, he would definitely kill people indiscriminately if he entered the novice copy. I was feeling excited when suddenly I felt dizzy and almost fell down. Did you run out of mental power? I frowned. My mental power is only 10 points, and I can only summon 1 skeleton at the moment, which is too limited. Fortunately, I have the elementary meditation technique. Without further hesitation, I sat cross-legged and instantly entered a meditative state. Spiritual power plus 0.1. Spiritual power plus 0.1. I was immersed in meditation all night long. The next morning, 3 dark iron skeletons stood behind me, like steel guards. The recovery speed of the elementary meditation technique is still too slow. I sighed, called back the skeleton warriors, and got up to go out. Son, it's time for breakfast. Mom Zhang, Suaping's voice came. I walked into the kitchen and saw the breakfast table filled with a rich variety of exotic meats. Unicorn bull stew, mutant porcupine bone soup, and shadow leopard minced meat sandwiches. Looking at this table of dishes, my heart warmed, and I knew very well that these ingredients cost at least 10,000 yuan. The Lin family has never been a wealthy family. Dad Lin Jingwo is a disabled veteran, and Mom is just an ordinary cook. They have always lived a tight life. But today, they generously took out so many good things. Especially for my dad, the remaining alien beast venom on his broken leg needs to be cleaned regularly, which is very expensive, and a complete cure requires the blood of a level 70 high-level alien beast to dragon. In the past, I didn't even dare to think about this kind of thing, but now, I lowered my head and ate fiercely, with determination flashing in my eyes. After I was full, I said, I'm leaving. A large number of students had gathered at the school gate. Lin Yi is here, someone shouted, and everyone's eyes immediately turned to me. Although team formation is not allowed in the novice copy, many students still gathered around and talked enthusiastically. I casually said a few perfunctory words, but I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. This world, once a person becomes powerful, even the words he says become the focus. Just as he was thinking, the atmosphere suddenly became quiet, and a cold breath hit him. Godiskiao Montak. I glanced sideways and saw a beautiful figure walking on the sidewalk. Xiao Mo wore a wizard robe surrounded by spiritual energy, held a staff with 5 rays of light flashing in his hand, and wore cloud-walking boots with small wings on his feet. He looked like a Krypton gold boss. She stood in front of me, her eyes full of fighting spirit. In Sanjom, you are the only one worthy of being my opponent. You were slightly better than me in the job transfer ceremony yesterday, but I will not lose again in this novice copy. Before I could say anything, Lu Ziming in the distance shouted, "Hey, you too. Stop being so arrogant." Lu Ziming was wearing heavy golden armor with a silver sword on his back. He looked well prepared and was obviously unwilling to be outdone. Spending money can really make people feel inflated. I glanced at their equipment and couldn't help but click my tongue. Of course. Lu Ziming proudly raised the silver sword in his hand. This is the silver sword made by Master Oyezi. It can triple the combat power. A level 1 sword can challenge a level 3 monster. 3 times the combat power? Master Oyezi's sword starts at 500,000. Goddess Xiaomo's equipment is not bad either. The Tianluo vestment is 150,000, and the 5-element staff is 390,000. The equipment is full, so the professional gap can be made up, right? Maybe Lin Yi really can't compare to them. Yeah, after all, Senior Lin Yi comes from an ordinary family and doesn't have the resources to buy equipment. The people around continued to talk, and there was a bit more suspicion in their eyes. I sneered inwardly and glanced at them with disdain. Resources? Krypton gold? We'll see the truth in the dungeon when the time comes. There were many voices in the crowd that were pessimistic. Lu Ziming's face was even more proud, and his confidence was overflowing. He got the news that the principal would give a special reward to the first place in the novice copy. For this opportunity, his father spent a lot of money to buy Oyezi's silver sword. Xiao Mo was obviously aiming for the first place, and his equipment was equally impressive. With this sword, he no longer took me seriously, and his only opponent was Xiao Mo. Would you like to make a bet? I suddenly asked in a calm tone. Xiao Mo raised an eyebrow. You didn't even buy any equipment, and you still dare to think about getting first place? Lu Ziming laughed in a sinister way. It's none of your business. I stared at him. I just want to ask if you dare. I'll fight you to the end. Lu Ziming sneered. But there is one condition. If you lose, you will be my little brother from now on and be there whenever I call. Okay, I said without hesitation, but if I win, your equipment will be mine. Are you interested in my silver sword? Lu Ziming said proudly, turning to look at Xiao Mo. No problem for me. What about you? Boring. Xiao Mo shook his head and said disdainfully, You guys can play this kind of childish trick. It's settled then, I decided. Lu Ziming quickly agreed. Whoever goes back on his word is a bastard. At this time, the voice of the principal Zhang Yi interrupted them. Don't dawdle. Classes, follow the instructions, and get on the bus. Half an hour later, the bus stopped at the ruins in the west of the city. In the distance, 3 space vortices were quietly suspended in the air. Xiao Mo explained. That is a space formation set up by the Formation Master. It seals the fragments of the other world into a copy for students to test. The monsters inside will refresh every few months. It's so powerful. The 3 whirlpools correspond to the main combat system, auxiliary system, and life system, respectively. No wonder the status of the Formation Master is so high. The students around me were talking about it, and I couldn't help but marvel at it. Principal Zhang Yi stepped forward and announced loudly, Enter the corresponding vortex according to your faction. The time limit is 5 hours. The one with the highest level and the shortest time will win. Let's go. The team began to enter the space vortex. Before leaving, Zhang Liang approached me with a wicked smile. Brother Yi, come on. That bitch Lu Ziming has opened the market. I bet 100,000 on you. The odds are 1:4, and we'll split the profits 50-50 if we win. My eyes lit up. For 100,000? After deducting the principal, I can still get 150,000. This money is enough to buy spiritual potions. When the time comes, I can summon the skeleton army and increase my combat power tenfold. I was full of energy. Let's go. After passing through the whirlpool, the gravity suddenly changed. Number: Novice Dungeon 520. I looked around, and what came into view was a vast plain. The air was moist, the ground was muddy, and there was a faint scent of grass and trees mixed with the stench of animal feces. A low roar of an animal came from the depths of the dense forest in the distance. Is this the other world? I was slightly shocked. I can't see any boundaries as far as I can see. The students of number 3 middle school alone are distributed in hundreds of such maps, not to mention the entire country. It is really shocking that humans can seal the plates of the other world into copies. The class group was buzzing with excitement. Some students said, "The air is so good, the environment is so comfortable, and this place is simply a paradise." At first, it was full of praise, but soon the tone suddenly changed. "Help! This dog is going to bite me. There's a wolf on my side. What should I do? I was beaten to death by a rabbit." Take your time and grind. You can be resurrected infinitely anyway. Looking at the screams in the group, I couldn't help but laugh out loud. On the other side, Lou Zimming was still bragging in the group about how he had killed a small dog. "Haha, it was so easy." He even pulled me out to mock me, saying that the skeletons I summoned were at most 2, which was not good enough at all. "Go ahead," I sneered, not bothering to pay attention to him. The pile of earth under my feet suddenly shook, and a gray wolf jumped out, its fangs shining coldly, staring at me. I frowned and summoned 3 black iron skeletons. "Go!" The black iron skeleton rushed out, and the bone blade cut through the air so fast that the movements were almost invisible. The gray wolf was torn into pieces before it could even scream. Instant kill. I was delighted, watching the skeleton warrior standing next to the corpse, his killing intent unabated. "Go on, spread out and hunt." The 2 skeletons quickly left, searching for prey nearby. I left one to guard by my side, waiting quietly. Soon, system prompts popped up one after another, and the experience value increased rapidly. A flash of light passed by, and I was upgraded. Great! My strength, agility, and mental strength were all improved, and I also gained a lot of free points. Without hesitation, I added all my mental strength to summon more skeleton warriors. The black iron skeletons were lined up in a row, double their number, standing in front of me with murderous intent. I continued to give orders, and the skeleton warriors swept around like harvesters, constantly spawning monsters. Every time I killed a monster, my experience points increased a bit, and the speed of upgrading was astonishingly fast. After more than 10 minutes, the number of my skeletons had exceeded 20, and each one exuded a stronger sense of oppression. Looking at the neatly arranged team of skeletons behind me, I couldn't help but laugh. Lou Zimming, Xiao Mo, while you were still fighting for equipment, I had already swept through the dungeon with my army. It feels so good. I squatted down and gently touched the little dog killed by the skeleton with my fingers. After a moment, a wisp of illusory soul energy flowed through the fingertips into the palm and disappeared in an instant. Extraction successful. Looking at the accumulating energy of the dead souls, I grinned. Along the way, the skeletons led the way, and I only had to follow behind and reap the souls, without any effort. According to the system prompts, strengthening a bronze skeleton requires a large amount of soul energy. It seems that this area will soon no longer be able to meet my needs. Not far away, the skeletons had entered a new area and were killing fiercely. Cheetahs, brown bears, fell one after another, and the experience points continued to soar. Leveled up twice in a row. I couldn't suppress the excitement in my heart. Just by picking up corpses, my level went up rapidly. It felt great, but I didn't rush to upgrade it to the maximum. Instead, I upgraded it to the next level to restore my mental strength and then summon more skeletons. 19 black magic circles appeared in succession, and black iron skeletons walked out one after another, standing in 2 rows, full of murderous intent. I counted them, and including the previous ones, there are more than 40 of them. Then I continued to level up to level 5 and summon another batch of new skeletons. In just a few moments, the summoning space was already filled with black iron skeletons. Looking at these dark, iron warriors, I felt confident. I gave the order, "Go and sweep." The skeletons swept around like locusts. The level 5 and 6 monsters were no match at all and were easily crushed. However, after looking at the experience bar, I frowned. The monster level is too low, and the experience growth is slow. After level 5, my leveling difficulty skyrocketed, my experience doubled, but the experience dropped by monsters remained the same. No wonder most of the previous rookie toppers are stuck at level 5. But I am different. Looking at the more than 60 black iron skeletons in front of me, I was full of confidence. This area can no longer satisfy me. It's time to go to a higher level monster area. I led the skeleton army towards a more distant area. Outside the dungeon, a dozen black business cars slowly stopped. 2 middle-aged men in suits walked quickly, surrounded by bodyguards. Principal Zhang Yi personally went to greet them. President Liu, Patriarch Xiao, how come you have time to come here? My son has been taught by you for many years, so I came to pay you a special visit. As he spoke, Lu Yuan took out a flaming energy stone from his arms and handed it over. The formation master Wang Yu's pupils shrank slightly. A fire attribute magic crystal above level 80. Zhang Ye's heart was shaken, and his expression became more serious. Then, a ball of green flame rose in Xiao Yan's hand, and the air temperature suddenly rose. Strange fire, Zhang Yi gasped. This kind of thing has a fatal attraction to fire-attributed professionals. After refining it, it can awaken powerful magical skills. You too? What do you mean by this? Zhang Yi asked, trying to suppress his excitement. I heard that you have a good relationship with Minister Chu, so I would like to ask you a few words. Lu Yuan smiled and started to speak, but was interrupted by Zhang Yi. Sorry, I can't make the decision on this matter. Principal Zhang, this is just a piece of cake. Xiao Yan narrowed his eyes, his tone gentle, but with a hidden edge. I can't help. Zhang Yi shook his head. Just as the atmosphere became tense, a sudden gust of wind blew in the air. Everyone looked up at the same time, only to see a figure falling from the sky. A woman wearing high heels appeared in front of everyone in an instant, moving at an extremely fast speed, like a falling meteor. Flying in the sky, I looked up and saw the stream of light falling rapidly in the sky. My heart was shocked. This is a super strong man above the second level. Lu Yuan and Xiao Yan's faces changed, and they had obviously recognized who the person was. Secretary Liu. Principal Zhang Yi immediately stood up to greet him, his face unable to hide his nervousness. Even the formation master Wang Yu followed behind with a respectful look on his face. Lu Yuan whispered, "It's her." Xiao Yan was also shocked. I feel like she can kill me in an instant with just one look. This woman's identity is not simple. She is not only Minister Chu's personal secretary, but also a terrifyingly powerful mystic. Principal Zhang, congratulations. I heard that your number 3 middle school has a hidden S-level profession. Secretary Liu smiled and spoke in a leisurely tone, but there was a hint of tentativeness in his words. I'm happy for you. Zhang Yi quickly apologized with a smile. That little guy does have great potential. Secretary Liu narrowed his eyes slightly and changed the subject. Hearing is believing, seeing is believing. If it is really a piece of beautiful jade, I don't mind giving him a revelation order. Apocalypse order? Wang Yu, who was standing next to him, changed his expression instantly. This was the Alliance's pass to select top talents. Zhang Yi quickly smiled and nodded. Friendship is only a stepping stone. Talent and strength are the hard truth. Secretary Liu, please move over. We can talk while we walk. The group quickly sat in the pavilion next to the space vortex. I watched this group of people from afar and couldn't help but wonder, who are these big guys coming for with such serious faces? The atmosphere outside the dungeon became increasingly tense, while inside the dungeon, the leaderboard was finally online. The dark iron skeletons I summoned swept across the area like locusts, and soon my experience and soul energy began to surge. Go on, sweet. Every time I level up, I'll just go all in my mental power and keep summoning new skeletons. In just a few hours, dozens of black iron skeletons were standing behind me. Each one was several times stronger than the previous one, and its combat power was comparable to that of a high-level exotic beast. Looking at the large, empty area ahead, I knew that this place could no longer satisfy me. It's time to go to the higher-level monster area. At the same time, on the other side, Lu Ziming was looking at the rankings excitedly. Ha! I'm the first place after all. He waved the silver sword with a proud look on his face. The class group was buzzing with excitement. Boss Lu is awesome. He's the first to reach level 4. Boss Lu is such a great leader. Please team up with us for the next dungeon. Lu Ziming was surrounded by compliments and was very proud. But soon, someone exclaimed, the top spot has changed. What? He looked down and his face darkened instantly. First place, Xiao Mo. Damn bitch, she actually surpassed me while I was distracted. Lu Ziming was furious, grabbed the sword, and rushed towards the beast. On the other side, Xiao Mo wiped the sweat from his forehead and looked at the ranking list with a hint of doubt in his eyes. No forestry? She frowned in thought, and soon her face became solemn. Sure enough, the weight of hidden professions is too high, and the ranking list can't show it at all. She was alert in her heart, but couldn't help but feel a fighting spirit. The current first place doesn't count. We must continue to widen the gap. And I, at this moment, am leading the skeleton legion towards a higher level area. Looking at the increasingly desolate and dangerous area in front of me, I knew in my heart, this time I will break all the records. Puff, puff. The bone blades of the black iron skeleton pierced through the beast one after another. Blood and flesh flew everywhere, and before it could even scream, it fell to the ground and could not get up. I stood aside, my eyes sweeping over the scattered corpses, and the system prompts kept ringing in my ears. Successful kill, experience increased. Extract the energy of the dead soul. As the skeletons continued to hunt, I followed them and harvested the energy of the dead souls. Soon I accumulated enough points for strengthening. I stopped and looked at the skeleton warrior standing next to me. This guy's been standing by my side like a loyal bodyguard. Now a golden plus symbol appears above its head. Strengthen. I pressed the confirmation button without hesitation. Boom! A dazzling light burst out from its body, and its originally dark bones quickly transformed into bronze, like a steel warrior. Reinforcement completed. Looking at the bronze skeleton in front of me that exudes a powerful aura, I couldn't help but grin. Finally, there is a true elite warrior. Its strength and speed increased instantly, which was completely incomparable to those black iron skeletons before. With this strength, I think I can fight a level 10 monster alone. Thinking of this, my heart was burning. But soon, my eyes fell on the remaining soul energy. The next enhancement will require 5 times the energy? I couldn't help but complain. This enhancement is simply a money-eating beast. But it doesn't matter, I still have nearly 100 skeletons in my hands, and each of them can easily kill monsters above their level. Time passed little by little, and I led the skeleton army to sweep the monster area. The energy and experience of the souls increased wildly. However, I soon realized the problem. The area was too large, the skeletons were killed too quickly, and I was exhausted just by rushing around to collect the bodies. Too inefficient. I frowned and continued on my way. Before I knew it, I had already entered the core area of the dungeon. The monsters here are obviously stronger, and occasionally you can see some elite-level beasts, but they are still powerless in front of my skeleton army. Soon, I accumulated enough experience again, golden light sprinkled, and I was directly upgraded. Upgraded again. I have become accustomed to this rhythm. With every level up, my strength will increase by leaps and bounds, and the size and strength of the skeleton legion are also growing. Looking up, I saw an even more gloomy jungle in front of me. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood, and I could faintly hear low growls coming from deeper inside. It looks like this is the final area. I took a deep breath and glanced at the team behind me. Nearly 100 black iron skeletons, plus a bronze skeleton. These guys stood behind me, bone blades flashing, murderous intent like an army ready to go. Keep charging. I raised my hand, and the skeletons rushed out instantly, and the killing began again. As the number of corpses increased, my soul energy also grew rapidly. I can strengthen 3 more skeletons soon. Thinking of this, I couldn't help but clench my fists. As long as I strengthen them a few more times, nothing in the entire dungeon will be able to stop me. 3,570 points of ghost energy. Just a short distance from 5,000 points, I stood there thinking for a while. Should I continue strengthening the black iron skeleton, or save up 5,000 to upgrade directly to the silver skeleton? Soon, I made a decision. Hold on and go straight for the silver skeleton. There are enough black iron skeletons now, and even a few more bronze skeletons cannot change the situation. It is better to keep them as trump cards and deliver a fatal blow. Thinking of this, I led the skeleton legion into the core area. This is a gloomy and dense forest. The light shines through the leaves, casting mottled shadows, and the air is filled with a smell of damp earth. Not long after they walked away, a giant tiger with black smoke coming out of its body slowly walked out from behind a tree, its fangs sharp and its eyes full of ferocity. Corrupted saber-toothed tiger. I raised my eyebrows slightly. Just by looking at its momentum, I knew it was a tough guy. The tiger growled and pounced on me, as fast as a black shadow. Bronze skeleton go. I ordered immediately, wanting to test the enhanced skeleton's combat power. The bronze skeleton rushed out suddenly, and the bone blade cut through the air, colliding fiercely with the tiger claw. Clang! Sparks flew, and the giant tiger was knocked back more than 10 meters, leaving deep marks on the ground with its claws. Well done! I was secretly excited, watching the bronze skeleton continue to attack. Its movements were clean and neat, and each one was ruthless, hitting the giant tiger's vital points accurately. After a few seconds, The giant tiger's body was covered with wounds, and black blood dripped onto the mud. At this moment, the giant tiger suddenly raised its head and let out a sharp, long roar. Summon reinforcements? I raised my eyebrows, and soon heard rustling noises coming from the surrounding dense forest. The next second, smaller golden saber-toothed tigers rushed out from all directions. The number was astonishing. At a rough glance, there were at least more than 200 of them. Some of these guys were lying in the grass, and some were hiding in the trees, surrounding me and the army of skeletons. Oh my goodness! Are you going to gang up on me? I didn't panic, but was actually happy. It saves me the time of looking for monsters. If you can kill them all, your experience and soul energy will definitely skyrocket. It will not be a problem to upgrade to level 8, and you can even save enough energy to strengthen the silver skeleton. My eyes instantly turned red, and I waved my hand without hesitation. Kill them all! The black iron skeletons rushed towards the saber-toothed tigers like a black torrent, and the two sides instantly fought each other. The saber-toothed tigers roared one after another, trying to tear the skeletons apart, but at the moment of collision, they seemed to have hit a wall of steel. Puff! The sharp bone blade cut through the flesh, blood splattered everywhere, and a saber-toothed tiger was cut directly in half. It fell to the ground without even having time to scream. The tigers around them went completely berserk, biting, tearing, and attacking fiercely. However, the skeletons were faster and more ruthless. The bone blades cut through the air, and each strike was accurate and fatal. In just a few seconds, dozens of saber-toothed tigers fell in a pool of blood. The corrupted saber-toothed tiger in the distance widened its eyes, obviously not expecting that the summoned minions would be beaten so badly. It spewed out black gas and stared at me angrily, as if mocking me for not having enough skeletons, and that they would be consumed sooner or later. But the next moment, its expression froze. The black iron skeleton did not pause at all, and its movements were as cold and efficient as ever, continuously reaping the lives of the tigers. 1, 2, 10. In a blink of an eye, the ground was filled with tiger corpses, while my skeleton army was almost unscathed. I sneered and looked at the corrupted saber-toothed tiger not far away. Your brothers are useless. Now it's your turn. The bronze skull flashed like a ghost and chopped down with a knife, leaving a splash of blood. The saber-toothed tiger finally realized that something was wrong and tried to escape, but was quickly forced back and put into a desperate situation. My heartbeat quickened as I watched the carnage. With each saber-toothed tiger that fell, my experience points and soul energy soared. More! Kill a few more! I clenched my fists tightly, unable to contain my excitement. If this battle can be completely won, my skeleton army will become stronger, and even the silver skeletons can appear earlier. Continue. Kill them all. The skeleton army swept through the tiger group, and system prompts kept ringing in my ears. Kill successful. Ghost energy plus 30. I couldn't stop smiling, looking at the corpses all over the ground, and kept extracting the soul energy. At this moment, the corrupted saber-toothed tiger in the distance suddenly turned around and ran away. Still want to run? I turned around suddenly and saw it fleeing dejectedly into the depths of the forest. I immediately controlled the bronze skeleton to chase after it. The corrupted saber-toothed tiger was extremely fast, but was still easily caught up by the bronze skeleton. Ouch! With a scream, its head fell to the ground. Kill the special monster, and your experience will increase dramatically. I stared at the prompt, my heart pounding. This guy's experience is 5 times that of ordinary monsters. At this moment, my eyes were attracted by a flash of light. Treasure chest. A bronze box appeared under the corpse of the corrupted saber-toothed tiger. I was overjoyed and immediately ordered the skeletons to move the corpses away and pick up the treasure chest. The system showed that this was a bronze treasure chest. A key is required to open it. I shrugged, handed the treasure chest to the skeleton for safekeeping, and continued to deal with the rest of the battlefield. As the hunt continued, a large number of saber-toothed tigers were killed. The energy of their souls accumulated rapidly, and experience points also rose sharply. Finally, at the moment of upgrading, I broke through to level 8. All troops upgraded. All the skeletons were upgraded synchronously, and the size of my skeleton army expanded to 135 black iron skeletons and 1 bronze skeleton. Then, I consumed 5,000 points of soul energy without hesitation and directly strengthened the bronze skeleton into a silver skeleton. The light shone, and the bronze skeleton transformed into a silver-white warrior, exuding a sense of oppression. I couldn't help but smack my lips. The momentum alone is completely different. This guy's combat power is twice that of the bronze skeleton. It is a real killer. Just as I was immersed in the joy of victory, my chest suddenly sank and my sea of consciousness surged. 5 skeletons died. The system prompt sounded and my face changed. What's going on? Although the black iron skeletons are a basic type of soldier, with their strength, they can at least withstand a level 10 alien beast for a while. How could they be wiped out in an instant? Dungeon boss? My eyes lit up when I thought of this. This is the biggest challenge I have faced since entering the dungeon. However, to be on the safe side, I immediately used the energy of the dead souls to strengthen the 2 bronze skeletons and summoned more black iron skeletons. I looked at the lineup in front of me. 135 black iron skeletons, 2 bronze skeletons, and 1 silver skeleton. We'll know who the boss is now. I closed my eyes, sensed the direction of the black iron skeleton's death, and quickly locked onto the target. Southwest. I clenched my fists and waved my hands. Let's go. The skeleton army cleared the way ahead, making a low sound of bones rubbing against each other, and headed straight for the target. It's almost here. I led the skeleton army in the southwest direction, and within a few minutes, I found the remains of 5 crushed skeletons. These bone fragments were scattered all around, as if they were instantly smashed to pieces by some huge force. After squatting down and observing the area, I soon found the clue. The ground was covered with huge footprints. Each one was as big as a millstone. An elephant-like beast? The knowledge I learned in cultural classes flashed through my mind. Monsters of this size usually live in groups. If it really is a herd of elephants, it would be a living treasure trove. The saber-toothed tigers have already made me a lot of money, and these elephants will be worth even more. Don't be careless. Let's observe first. I followed the footprints quietly and soon found the target by the big river ahead. On the distant river bank, dozens of huge mammoths were playing in the water, their hair shining in the sunlight. The golden mammoth standing in the center is particularly conspicuous. It is the largest and most majestic. 4.5 golden mammoths are guarding it, obviously as bodyguards. A boss-level mammoth king and 4 elite guards. My heart tightened as I observed their movements from a distance. There were quite a few elephants in the herd, with at least 70 ordinary mammoths. Analyzed calmly, I secretly calculated the battle power comparison. Silver skeleton versus mammoth king. Evenly matched. Bronze skeleton versus. For guards, slightly superior. Black iron skeleton versus ordinary mammoth. Absolutely crushed. Judging from the data alone, my chances of winning are very high, but if I fight head-on, the losses will definitely be huge. The elephants are huge, and once they attack in groups, the casualties will be difficult to control. We need some strategy. Tianji's horse racing strategy came to my mind, and I soon came up with an idea. Let the 2 bronze skeletons lure the boss away and hold it back with their speed advantage. The other skeletons take the opportunity to suppress the enemy guards and ordinary elephants and defeat them one by one. After the periphery is resolved, focus your firepower on dealing with the boss and win in one battle. Action! I commanded the 2 bronze skeletons to pick up stones and quietly approach the herd of elephants. When the distance was close enough, the 2 skeletons swung stones and smashed them hard on the head of the golden elephant king. Bang! Bang! There was no damage, but the elephant king became angry instantly. Roar! It raised its long nose and let out a deafening roar. It stomped its feet on the ground, raising a cloud of dust, and ran towards the bronze skeleton. Run! I gave the order, and the bronze skeleton immediately turned around and fled, while the elephant king chased after it with a roar, and his huge figure raised up billowing smoke and dust. Just as the 4 guards were about to catch up, a silver light appeared before their eyes. The silver skeleton appeared. This guy was shining with silver light, holding a bone blade, blocking the elephants without any fear. At the same time, a large number of black iron skeletons surrounded them from all sides, blocking the remaining ordinary elephants. The encirclement and suppression begins. The army of black iron skeletons swarmed forward, with swords flashing, and instantly tore through the elephants' defense line. The elephants fought back desperately, and the ground shook, but they were completely unable to stop the skeleton's slaughtering rhythm. The silver skeleton stopped 4 guards alone. Its movements were as fast as the wind. Each of its strikes was precise and deadly. It directly suppressed the opponents and prevented them from even getting close. The elephant king in the distance was frantically chasing the 2 bronze skeletons, But the difference in agility meant that it couldn't even touch the other party, so it could only continue chasing while roaring angrily. I hid in the dark, silently observing the battle situation, my heart beating faster and faster. Going smoothly, so smoothly. The rhythm of the battle was completely under my control. The ordinary elephants were defeated, the mammoth guards were suppressed by the silver skeletons, and the boss was pinned down by my skeleton army and could not move. Looking at the defeated enemy, the corners of my mouth gradually rose. This battle is definitely won. Chapter 14, Total Destruction. Roar! Seeing that they were inexplicably surrounded, the 4 mammoth guards were furious and stood up from the water in unison. At this time, the common mammoth also became alert. They stared with eyes as big as fists at the army of black iron skeletons that were gradually pressing forward. Kill! Lin Yi raised his hand and gave the order quickly. Boom! The silver skeleton attacked instantly. 240 points of agility, so fast that the mammoth guard has no time to react. He cut his neck with a knife. Puff! Blood cascades. The huge body collapsed with a loud bang. Flash sale. Roar! The other 3 mammoth guards were shocked, and all used their skills. Giant elephant charge. Strength and speed increased by 50%. The impact force is as high as 1,500 stars of destructive power. Crashed straight into the silver skeleton. The latter neither dodged nor evaded. With a frontal punch, he blasted the second mammoth guard's eyebrow bone. He kicked sideways and broke the third mammoth guard's waist and abdomen. With a slash of sword in midair, he killed the 4th mammoth guard on the forehead. At the same time, the situation on the black iron skeleton army side is also very good. 2 versus 1. The efficiency is only slightly slower than that of the silver skeleton. In less than 2 minutes, they completely wiped out all the ordinary mammoths. In an instant, Lin Ye's ears were filled with congratulatory messages from the system. Your silver skeleton killed the mammoth guard and gained 6,000 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed the mammoth guard and gained 6,000 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed the mammoth guard and gained 6,000 experience points. Your black iron skeleton killed an ordinary mammoth and gained 600 experience points. Your black iron skeleton killed an ordinary mammoth and gained 600 experience points. Your black iron skeleton killed an ordinary mammoth and gained 600 experience points. Above, X 69 times. Experience set. 65,000/100,000. One more wave, and we can upgrade. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. The higher the level of others, the slower they upgrade. As for him, as long as there are enough monsters, he can level up faster than ever before. Looking at the corpses all over the ground, Lin Yi was excited. All the energy of the dead souls has been extracted. I guess I can strengthen it into another silver skeleton. Forget it, now is not the time. Lin Yi looked into the distance. Towards the center of the forest, there was chaos and smoke all along the way. Return! He gave the order in his heart. Distance. Without saying a word, the 2 bronze skeletons tacitly avoided the charge of the Mammoth King. He turned around and took the Mammoth King back to the river. Just got back. The smell of blood lingered in the air, and the corpses of mammoths were scattered all over the ground. The Mammoth King's eyes turned red. Roar! It raised its feet and roared to the sky. Boom! The iron hoof fell to the ground. The huge impact force splashed in all directions. A bronze skull that approached was accidentally covered. Fortunately, its mental strength is as high as 160 points. Much stronger than the Mammoth King, and he didn't fall into a dizzy state. Even so, he was knocked away by the angry Mammoth King, and half of his body was broken. Damn it, come together! Kill it for me! The forestry industry is heartbroken. While ordering all the skeleton warriors to attack, he hurriedly put the injured bronze skeleton into the undead space. The undead space has endless death energy. As long as the spiritual spark of the undead's life is not extinguished, even the most serious injuries can be healed with some time. After dozens of seconds, he was surrounded and beaten by silver skeletons, bronze skeletons, and hundreds of black iron skeletons. The Mammoth King's body was covered with hundreds of wounds. It roared unwillingly. Boom! The body fell in a pool of blood, and the breath gradually died. Your silver skeleton killed the Mammoth King and gained 20,000 experience points. Finally dead. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Yi shook his head and sighed. After returning, I have to find a way to get some skill books for the skeleton babies. Through this battle, he discovered many problems. The four-dimensional attributes of the Silver Skeleton Baby are far superior to those of the Mammoth King, but their actual combat power is almost the same. Once the skill shortcomings are made up, his own Skeleton Baby killed the Mammoth King like killing a dog. At that time, there will be no need for any strategies. We will just march straight in and win with an absolute crushing victory. Summarize the combat experience. Linyi asked all the Skeleton Babies to disperse and continue killing monsters. This is the core area of the novice copy. In addition to saber-toothed tigers and mammoths, there are also other LV-10 exotic beasts. At this moment, after killing the Mammoth King, his experience bar was almost reaching the critical point, and it took less than half an hour to leave the copy. If you work hard, you should be able to reach level 9. He himself transformed himself into a hard-working little bee and began to happily clean the battlefield. Chapter 15 breaks records, 6 historical firsts. You extracted the corpse of an ordinary mammoth and gained 60 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of an ordinary mammoth and gained 60 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of an ordinary mammoth and gained 60 points of soul energy. Above, X 69 times. You extracted the corpse of the mammoth guard and gained 300 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of the mammoth guard and gained 300 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of the mammoth guard and gained 300 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of the dungeon boss, the Mammoth King, and gained 1,000 points of soul energy. This reward is too generous. Linyi was laughing so hard that he could hardly close his mouth. He glanced quickly at the panel. At this time, the energy points of the dead soul exceeded 7,000. It's about the same as a mammoth battle group, as long as he wants. It can also strengthen into a silver skeleton and 2 bronze skeletons. However, he planned to wait. To upgrade a silver skeleton to a gold skeleton, as mentioned above, 10,000 soul energy is required. The copy is about to end, so maybe I can give it a try. Besides, there is one more important message to note. After the incident of corrupting the saber-toothed tiger, he had another idea. Elite beast or above. There is a certain chance that a treasure chest will appear. He immediately summoned several black iron skeletons to search the Mammoth King and the Mammoth Guards. You picked up a bronze treasure chest. You picked up a bronze treasure chest. You picked up a silver treasure chest, boss. Hear the system prompt. Lin Ye's eyes lit up and he said in surprise, 3 treasure chests, including a boss-level silver treasure chest. Especially the silver treasure chest. The lowest level of the equipment opened was almost the same as the silver sword purchased by Lu Ziming. In the real world, any one of them can be sold for hundreds of thousands of dollars. If the quality is high, spending millions is not a dream. Put it away first, and then buy a few more keys when I get back and open the treasure chest blindly, haha. Lin Yi laughed. Then throw the treasure chest to the skeleton bodyguard. When the time comes, you can follow the skeleton into the undead space and get a storage space for free. That's the beauty of the necromancer. Of course, if something is too expensive, it's better to be safer and buy a more stable storage bag or storage ring. The summoning space is full of uncertainties. If the summoned creature is killed in the undead space, the treasures placed on the summoned creature will naturally be lost. Cleaned up the battlefield. Linyi glanced at the experience panel. Experience bar. 85,000/100,000. There are only 15,000 left before upgrading, which means about 30 level 10 monsters. However, after a carpet search by hundreds of black iron skeletons, there are not many monsters in the core area of the novice copy. 10 minutes later, Linyi suddenly looked towards the northeast with a look of joy on his face. The maximum distance he can control his summons to escape control is now 800 meters. Sensed through summons. 800 meters away, the group of saber-toothed tigers and other level 10 monsters that had escaped were discovered. Sons, don't let any of them go. Kill them. Forestry is on the rise. Commanding the silver skeletons, leading the charge. A few minutes later, there were corpses all over the ground. After this fight, as he wished, a ray of golden light descended from the sky. Successfully advanced from LV8 to LV9. The panel now looks like this. Level, LV9. Strength, 90 plus. Mental strength, 440 plus. Agility, 90 plus. Constitution, 90 plus. Free allocation points, 50. Summons. Black iron skeletons, 133. Bronze skeletons, 2. Silver skeleton, 1. Soul energy, 9,120 points. Combat power, 2,400 stars. Experience bar, 0.5/150,000. This place is large, let's add some summons. It will be inconvenient if we go out. Lin Yi glanced at the time. 4:51. There are only 9 minutes left before the 5-hour limit to leave the copy. There is no hope of breaking through the levels. He had basically killed all the level 10 monsters, and there was no way he could achieve the achievement of 10,000 plus soul energy. But this time the harvest was great, and he was already very satisfied. Add points quickly immediately. After adding points, 39 black iron skeleton warriors were summoned again. Summons. Black iron skeletons, 172, bronze skeletons, 2, silver skeleton 1. Okay, let's go out. There's no point in staying any longer. Scoop up the last bit of oil and water. Lin Yi called up the panel and chose to leave the copy. Crash. A blue vortex channel appears. At the same time, the settlement page appeared in front of me. Student Forestry. Novice copy summary. Number of monsters killed, 5291. Rating, SSS, number 1 in history. Level 10 elite. Corrupted saber-toothed tiger, mammoth guard X4. Rating, SSS, number 1 in history. Dungeon boss, mammoth king. Rating, SSS, number 1 in history. Upgrade level, LV9. Rating, SSS, first in history. Time to complete the map, 4 hours and 51 minutes, first in history. Comprehensive evaluation, SSS, first in history. Friendly reminder, this score will be automatically bound to your student status and will become the most glorious page in your life. Stop talking nonsense. Here are the rewards for the 6 SSS items. I want a reward. Lin Yi got straight to the point. He was not interested in listening to any of that boastful nonsense. Maybe it's because of his excellent grades. The system sent a congratulatory message. Due to your outstanding performance, all your gains from this dungeon will be multiplied 6-fold. As he finished speaking, 20 treasure chests fell in front of Lin Yi. 5 silver, 15 bronze. The value of the soul energy was also skyrocketing, instantly changing from 9120 to 54,720 points. Chapter 16. The Revelation Order. Secretary Liu is shocked. 6 times the reward, including the 3 that were put into the summoning space. That's 6 silver treasure chests and 18 bronze treasure chests. And the energy of the dead souls. Ghost 54720 points. I can make several golden skulls. Forestry is jaw-dropping. He was a little bit unbelievable. The settlement reward for a novice copy is so exaggerated. But on second thought, it's really reasonable. The first man in human career history to break 6 records in a row. What's wrong with giving 6 times? 12 times is not too much. Snort. Pack up the treasure chest. Lin raised his head and stepped into the space vortex with satisfaction. The vision shook, and in the blink of an eye, I appeared in the outside world. As soon as he appeared, the spatial fluctuation spread, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Forestry. Seeing the first student coming out, Principal Zhang Yi was surprised. In his expectation, Lin Yi had awakened an S-level hidden profession and should be able to hold on until the last second. After all, the benefits of a novice copy only come once in this lifetime. Is he the owner of the hidden profession? Secretary Liu stood up slowly with a curious look on his face. During the hours of waiting, she had read relevant information about forestry and had some understanding of it. Undead Scourge, I don't know what kind of job it will be. A beautiful smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. He tapped the light screen with his finger and called up Lin Ye's latest academic record. The next moment, her pupils constricted and her mouth opened. It instantly transformed from a cherry-sized mouth to a size big enough to fit a banana. Fuck! As elegant as she is, she couldn't help but let out a refreshing sigh. Several people standing around, whether it is the Principal Zhang Yi, the Formation Master Wang Yu, or Xiao Mo's father Xiao Yin, and Lu Ziming's father Lu Yu. They all looked over there in unison. Secretary Liu? Zhang Yi asked with concern. Out of the corner of my eye, I inadvertently caught a glimpse of the student record in Secretary Liu's hand. Number of monsters killed, 5291. Rating, SSS, number 1 in history. Level 10 elite. Corrupted saber-toothed tiger, mammoth guard X4. Rating, SSS, number 1 in history. Dungeon boss, mammoth king. Rating, SSS, number 1 in history. Upgrade level, LV9. Rating, SSS, first in history. Comprehensive evaluation, SSS, first in history. Good boy, we cleared the level. It's still a perfect clearance. Zhang Ye's eyes widened. Moment. Facial features become deformed and blood pressure soars. Then he burst into hearty laughter. He never thought about it. During his tenure, he unexpectedly produced a peerless genius who surpassed his predecessors. The ecstasy and pride in my heart are beyond words. He must be crazy. Wang Yu and others couldn't help but curse in their hearts. But they also followed his gaze. All three of them stood frozen on the spot. SSS-Level evaluation. 6 major assessment items. All SSS level. That's not all. He's also the top scorer in all SSS scores in history. Wang Yu took a deep breath, unable to hide his shock. If the formation master is a rare genius among thousands of people, then forestry is an amazing talent that is hard to come by among billions of people. Xiao Yin and Lu Yu looked at each other and smiled bitterly. What the hell is this? No matter how outstanding your daughter or son is, at best they can only show off in Dun City. The forestry industry, on the other hand, has directly trampled upon the country's genius. There is absolutely no comparison. We found a treasure. We found a treasure. Secretary Lu shouted in his heart. Originally, she had some complaints about this trip to number 3 middle school. After all, Zhang Yi got the opportunity to take this assessment through Minister Chu's personal relationship. But now it's completely different. Just kidding, the results of 6 SSS-level novice copies are amazing enough. Not to mention that there are 6 firsts in history listed behind his academic record. It's really horrible. After a moment, she came back to her senses and said with a smile, Principal Zhang, why don't you introduce me? Ahem. Hearing the sound, Zhang Yi also came back to his senses and walked forward triumphantly to pull Lin Yi over. He smiled cheerfully and said, Student Lin Yi, come, let me introduce you to an important person. This is Ms. Lu Yu, the Secretary of Minister Chu of the Great Anzhou Alliance Headquarters. Come and say hello. You may have the opportunity to cooperate in the future. Hello, classmate Lin. I'm a few years older than you. Just call me Sister Lu. Lu Yu bent down and smiled brightly. The invisible charm exuded made Xiao Yin and Lu Yu unable to help but be distracted. Hello, Sister Lu. Forestry was slightly sluggish. Fortunately, he had a strong mind in both his lives. It will soon be back to normal. It's our first meeting, so I don't have anything good to give you. So I'll give you a small gift. Lu Yu smiled mysteriously. He flipped his palm, and a red gold token with 9 stars in a row appeared out of thin air. Apocalypse Order! Oh my god! This scene. Zhang Yi, Wang Yu, Xiao Yin, and Lu Yu were shocked once again. Then it became a matter of course. Obtain 6 SSS in the novice copy, 6 historical firsts. It would be really nonsense if such a peerless genius did not take the revelation order. Chapter 17. Invest in advance? Xiao Yin and Lu Yu's show of goodwill. Principal. Lin Yi glanced at Zhang Yi. The Apocalypse Token is the certificate for participating in our Anzhou Apocalypse Star. Only the most powerful geniuses in the 24 cities of our Anzhou are eligible to obtain this token. Secretary Lu is the person in charge of recruitment in Dun City. She can give you the token, which naturally means that she recognizes your ability. Zhang Yi suppressed his excitement and said with a smile, Take it. I told you before that if you get first place in the novice copy, I will give you a surprise. I'm just a stepping stone. You have earned this by yourself. Thank you, Sister Lu, and thank you, Principal. Lin Yi nodded and took the Apocalypse Order. He also knew a thing or two about the Star of Apocalypse. Every 3 years, the Alliance headquarters in each major state will host an Apocalypse Star event, similar to the Star Audition in the previous life. And this is indeed where the strongest professional talents are created. The winners will not only receive competition rewards, but also receive training from national resources. It is a major event that attracts nationwide attention. Student Lin, there is less than a month left until this year's Apocalypse Star competition. Do your best. This year's rewards are unprecedented. The first place winner can even choose a low-level artifact from the treasure house. I am looking forward to your performance. Lu Yu gave a subtle hint. Then he said goodbye to Zhang Yi. Principal Zhang, it's getting late. I have other work to do, so I'll say goodbye now. After he finished speaking, he soared into the sky and disappeared. Secretary Lu, take care. Zhang Yi watched her leave. Divine artifact. A gleam of light flashed in Lin Ye's eyes. In the textbook, there is a famous junk material artifact in the Alliance treasury that seems to be very suitable for him. If you get it, your combat effectiveness will increase dramatically. However, if you want to win the championship, you really have to prepare well. After thinking for a while, he said, Principal, is everything okay now? I want to go home first. Go ahead. Come find me if you need anything. I'm here 24 hours a day. Zhang Yi was in a good mood and nodded happily. After Forestry left, Xiao Yin and Lu Yu looked at each other and followed quietly. Turn the corner. Lu Yu called out in a flattering tone. Mr. Lin, can you please spare me a moment to talk? You are? Lin Yi had a strange look on his face. I seem to have seen both of them in my memory. During the annual parent-teacher conference, they are the two most high-profile parents in the school. Luxury cars, bodyguards, afraid that others don't know about their prominent family background. I am Lu Ziming's father, the president of the Beast Hunting Guild, Lu Yu. Lu Yu coughed lightly and introduced himself. I am Xiao Mo's father, the chairman of Xiao Group, Xiao Yin. Xiao Yin spoke quickly. Two bosses. Why are you looking for me as student? Lin Yu was curious. I heard that my son and you have some conflicts. I think these are all misunderstandings. This is just a small gift, not a token of respect. I hope that Mr. Lin will be magnanimous and not take it to heart with Lu Ziming. Lu Yu complimented him and took out the level 80 fire magic crystal that he had previously presented to Zhang Yi. My Xiao Mo feels the same way. I hope that classmate Lin will forgive the past, and we can still be friends in the future. Xiao Yin also took out the strange fire and handed it to Lin Yi. Lin Yi didn't even look back. While walking towards the bus stop, he said indifferently, You only have 5 minutes. I want to hear the truth. If you keep wasting time, don't blame me for being rude when the bus comes. Lu Yu and Xiao Yin were choked with speech, and the words that were originally organized were instantly suppressed. After a pause, Lu Yu quickly caught up with Lin Yi and explained his purpose. Mr. Lin, with your current potential, you will soon be the most brilliant genius in the history of our Jinlong country. We are businessmen, and gifts are bridges. I just want to take this opportunity to establish a relationship with Mr. Lin. If there is an opportunity for cooperation in the future, please feel free to contact us. That's right. Normally, we won't disturb classmate Lin. Just do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Xiao Yin added. Invest in advance. Lin Yi stopped, looked at them, nodded and said, You still have some brains. I'll take the things. Give me 2 business cards and you can go. Also, make sure your son admits defeat and doesn't try to cheat. Lu Yu was stunned for a moment, then quickly reacted. It must be that his stupid son has done something stupid again. Okay. Absolutely no problem. If he dares to go back on his word, I will break his legs. Lu Yu gritted his teeth. Okay, give me your business card. Lin Yi waved his hand. Thank you, Lin. Thanks. The two were so grateful that they quickly took out their business cards and gave all the gifts to Lin Yi. Then without further ado, he turned and left. After their backs completely disappeared, Lin Yi looked at the 2 gifts. Material: Flame Magic Crystal. Level: 80. Function: Can forge level 80 top-grade fire attribute weapons. Special treasure: Strange Fire. No level. Refine the Strange Fire to obtain the fire attribute-specific skills of the corresponding profession, and there is a very low probability of comprehending magical skills. It's really a huge investment. Lin Yi weighed it up. These 2 items are worth a lot of money. However, only the Strange Fire is of some use to me. The Flame Magic Crystal depends on the situation. If it doesn't work, just sell it. A few minutes later, the bus arrived. Lin Yi put away the gifts and got in the car. He did not choose to go home. He rode for 5 stops and got off at Lingyun Pavilion. Chapter 18. Polar Reversal. Lu Ziming's Social Demise. The other side. After the Forestry left, the novice copy gradually became lively. The 5-hour assessment finally ended, and students walked out of the copy one after another. Some are full of pride, some look sad, and some bow their heads in deep thought. What about Forestry? And that pig Zhang Liang? Get out here now. As soon as Lu Ziming came out, his face was full of glory. Although on the ranking list, he still did not surpass Xiao Mo. But the levels are almost the same. Both have reached LV5. At the same time, the comprehensive evaluation S. With such good results in previous years, it would have been easy to get first place. As for Forestry, he just looked, and at the end of the ranking, there was no top 10. I lost to him 100%. He did not forget that on the way here, Zhang Liang placed a bet of 100,000 yuan. This time, these 2 guys must bleed heavily. I saw Zhang Liang over there, someone shouted. Not far away. Zhang Liang, who had just come out of the life copy, had a worried look on his face. He didn't expect it either. My old friend Lin Yi is so weak that he is not even in the top 10 of the rankings. And that unlucky guy, Lu Ziming, even climbed to the first place at one point. At the end, he was the second most powerful being in the main combat system, far surpassing the third. In the previous bet, 100,000 yuan was a small matter, but the problem was that I lost my face. Pooh. Forget it, I'll run away first. However, before Zhang Liang could even put oil on his feet, Lu Ziming had already blocked the way with a group of lackeys. Ahaha, isn't this our Malatang's second-generation Master Zhang? Why? You don't want to be a good person, but you have to be a fat dog who breaks his promise? Of course, if you're willing to bark like a dog, I don't mind. Lu Ziming looked at him sideways and said in a sarcastic tone, "You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth." Zhang Liang's face looked very ugly. "Boss Lu, he called you a dog." Dogleg translated diligently. "Damn it, I don't need you to say that." Lu Ziming slapped him in the face with his backhand. Then he stared at Zhang Liang fiercely. "Where's Lin Yi? Get him out." "Lu Ziming, what happened between you and me has nothing to do with forestry. Stop talking nonsense. It's just 100,000 yuan. I'll give it to you." Zhang Liang took out his mobile phone out of loyalty and prepared to make the payment. "What 100,000 yuan? Lu Ziming, you bastard. Are you causing trouble again?" Suddenly, an angry shout came from behind. "Damn it." Lu Ziming was just about to start scolding when he heard something wrong in the voice. When he turned around, he turned pale with fright. "Dad, why are you here? I just heard you calling Lin Yi classmate. What's wrong? Are you causing trouble again?" Lu Yu said with a dark face. "I didn't, Dad. Listen to my excuse. It's not, it's..." Before he could finish his words, Lu Yu interrupted him and said, "Shut up, I don't care what happened between you and Lin Yi. Apologize to him. Pay your debts and pay the money you owe. You should accept the loss." "What do you mean by accepting defeat?" "Dad, I won. I ranked second in the novice copy. Lin Yi can't even reach my toes." Lu Ziming became anxious. He didn't know what was wrong with his father, and he actually asked him to admit defeat. What a joke. It's not just about face, it's also about money. For example, 400,000 in gambling money. For example, the silver sword in his hand. Millions will be lost. Bloody mom loses. Madness. After hearing this, Lu Yu roughly guessed the whole story. It's just a gambling fight between kids. But his stupid son actually thought he won. They are a hidden profession, and their weight is much higher than yours. If you fail to see other people's achievements, you will say that they are worse than you. Where does all that confidence come from? See for yourself. He was too lazy to say more. He directly sent the transcript that he had taken a screenshot of to his stupid son. What? Forestry achievements? Lu Ziming didn't understand. Open the letter and take a look. Especially when I saw that series of SSS, I was completely stunned. How is it possible? Kill 5291 monsters? I worked so hard that I didn't even have to waste time to pee, and I only killed more than 400 of them. Not even 1/10 of what others have. There were also level 10 elite monsters and novice dungeon bosses, all of which were killed. I can't even defeat the monsters in the LV6 area. Level up LV9. Fuck. After reading all the information, Lu Ziming was about to cry. After all this trouble, I still look like a clown. As you can imagine, when all the results are made public, it will be a scene of public execution and social death. In a state of dismay, he casually threw the silver sword to Zhang Liang. He said in a low voice, "I lost. Jin, give it to Lin Yi for me. I will pay you the money I owe you within 1 minute." After saying that, he turned around and left with Lu Yu, leaving behind a group of bewildered lackeys and a confused Zhang Liang. When Zhang Liang touched the silver sword in his hand, it always feels a bit magical. The previous moment, Lu Ziming was still showing off his power, but then there was a big reversal. Until the mobile banking sends out a ding prompt sound. Your account number ending in XXX received 400,000 gold dragon coins at 1713 on April 13th, and the current balance is... This is real. Zhang Liang's eyes suddenly lit up. He laughed and took out his cell phone to call Lin Yi. Chapter 19 by Skill Crystals. Ling Yun Pavilion. Located at the intersection of Ziyuan Street. It covers an area of 1,000 acres, which is a very large area. This used to be a residential area. During the post-disaster reconstruction, the Chow family of Dying City acquired this place and created the now famous Ling Yun Pavilion. Specializes in selling various resources, treasures, rare items, etc. It is the largest, most luxurious, and most authoritative flagship store in Dying City. Standing at the door, looking at the magnificent gate, Lin Yi couldn't help but sigh. It's great to be rich. Just then, the cell phone rang. It's my best friend, Zhang Liang. As soon as the call was connected, Zhang Liang's loud laughter was heard. "Ha, bro, that's awesome. The principal just announced your grades. SSS, first in history. There was an uproar at the scene. It was so shocking. There's something even more exciting. That bastard Lu Ziming has admitted defeat. I have the silver sword in my hand. I'll send it to you later. There's still 400,000 left from the opening. I'll transfer it to you now. What 150,000? I'll give it all to you. You're being polite to me. Okay. I'm hanging up. After hanging up the phone, a notification came from the mobile banking. Your account number ending in XXX received 400,000 gold dragon coins at 1713 on April 13th, and the current balance is 400,100. Okay, I'm a rich man now. Let's go spend money. Lin Yi chuckled. He had originally been thinking about selling the level 80 fire attribute magic crystal given by Lu Yu, but now he has saved himself a lot of effort. After saying that, he walked into the gate of Ling Yun Pavilion. The interior decoration is luxurious and full of jewels. The guests were greeted by two young ladies wearing cheongsams and with great figures. The sound is soft, gentle, and very pleasant to hear. The service attitude is also very professional. Looking at him dressed in a student uniform, he did not show the contempt and belittlement as shown in the novel. First experience, Max. Little brother, I'm a shopping guide, Lingling. How can I help you? The young lady on the left asked softly with a smile on her face. Lin Yi pondered, thought for a moment, and said, I need to buy a skill book for the necromancer and a potion to restore mental strength. I didn't expect that this little brother is such a top student in the combat department at such a young age. The shopping guide Lingling smiled and complimented him. At the same time, she quickly entered a few codes on the virtual tablet, glanced at the data information, and continued, I just checked. The necromancer skills are on the second floor, and the mental power recovery potion is on the third floor. Brother, let's go to the second floor first. Check out the skills and then go to the third floor, okay? Okay. Lin Yi nodded. After that, with Lingling's familiar conversation, we finally went upstairs. The second floor is divided into many single rooms. There are main combat system, auxiliary system, and life system. The necromancer belongs to the main combat system. Walk into the room on the far left. Inside, there is a super computer left over from the old days, and opposite it are electronic containers covering hundreds of square meters. Through the glass, you can vaguely see a large number of crystals of different colors. These are skill crystals for various professions. Once you successfully purchase them on the computer, the container will automatically open and deliver the corresponding goods to you. Perhaps realizing that it was Lin Ye's first time here, Lingling explained considerately. Oh, I understand. Lin Yi nodded. Call me when you've chosen. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Lingling bowed respectfully, turned around and walked out, closing the door in one go. Good. Lin Yi is very satisfied with this consumption experience. Having lived 2 lives, he hated shopping guides who frantically tried to sell him things. Isn't it great to be able to choose by yourself? It's free. When I turned on the Super computer, there were no extra icons on the screen, only skill crystal templates. There is also a filter option in the upper right corner. Input, Scourge of the Dead. No results. Lin Yi sighed. I knew this was the case a long time ago, so I didn't dwell on it too much. Settle for the next best thing. Input, Necromancer. This time a lot of them came out. Summoning. Summon Skeleton Warrior. Basic skill. Learnable at level 1. Price 10,000. Summon Skeleton Mage. Level 10. Price 50,000. Summon Ghost Rider. Level 20. Price 100,000. Summon Three-Headed Hellhound. Level 30. Price 200,000. Spells. Corpse Explosion. Level 10. Consumes corpses. Triggers violent explosion. Price tag 50,000. Bone Spear. Level 20. Extracted from the corpse. Power related to the level of the corpse. Price 100,000. Blood Nova. Level 30. Radiates blood nova in all directions. Restores own injuries. Price tag 200,000. Puppet. Level 40. Controls corpses for your own use. Price 300,000. Bone Armor. Level 50. Price 500,000. Resurrection of the Dead. Level 60. Price 1 million. Baby Skills. Half Moon Slash. Level 1. Slashes out a half moon sword energy. Small range attack. Price 20,000. Fireball. Level 1. Releases flames to attack enemies from a distance. Price tag 20,000. Fiery Slash. Level 10. Advanced Half Moon Slash. Sword energy with fire attribute energy. Single unit power doubled. Price 50,000. Pyrotechnics. Level 10. Advanced Fireball. Double the flame temperature. Price 50,000. 3 categories. After looking at it for a while, Lin Yi had a rough idea in his mind. He is now level 9. It's not far from level 10. so you can buy the Skeleton Mage in advance as a backup. Active skills. Choosing Corpse Explosion, combined with the energy of Dead Souls, can increase the power 10-fold or 100-fold. At that time, as long as there is a corpse, the main body will be able to burst out with terrifying power. Finally, this is the main purpose of this visit. Baby Skill Crystal. The Undead Calamity Transformed Skeleton Baby has extremely strong 4-dimensional growth. Once you learn the skills, your combat power can be easily doubled. Weigh the pros and cons. He bought all the top 4 baby skills: Half Moon Slash, Fiery Slash, Fireball, and Explosive Flame. He collected the skill crystal and headed out. Chapter 20: Mithril and Potions. Brother, have you found the skill stone you like? Just went out. Lingling, the shopping guide, said enthusiastically, if there is no stock in the hall, our company also provides a bounty service for designated skill stones. No, thank you. Linyi refused bluntly. I just bought 6 skill stones, spending a total of 220,000. The 400,000 yuan I had received was reduced by more than half in an instant. There are 180,000 left. More than enough to buy psychotropic drugs. However, there are still necessities to buy. That is the bronze key and the silver key. He hasn't forgotten. There are also 6 silver treasure chests and 18 bronze treasure chests hidden in his summoning space. If I open them all, I wonder how many treasures I will get. Think of this. As he walked, he asked casually, does our Lingyun Pavilion have bronze keys and silver keys? There are still many bronze keys, priced at 10,000. As for the silver key, it's a bit scarce. There's only one left in stock, and the price is 50,000. If you need it urgently, we can allocate it from a nearby city, but the allocation may take a little longer. Lingling replied truthfully. How long will it take at the fastest? Linyi asked. 3 weeks. Lingling confirmed. So long. Linyi frowned. Lingling spread her hands and said with a wry smile, you also know that a large area of the outer city is still controlled by the alien beasts. If you want to cross the endless forest between the major cities, you not only need to consume a lot of resources, but also have strong enough combat power. There are only a limited number of experts in the company, so the transportation is fixed at the beginning of each month. You are lucky. It is almost the middle of the month now. In 2 weeks, it will be the beginning of May. We can ship again. It will take at least a week from the nearby big city, and a conservative estimate is 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, the daylily is cold. Linyi shook his head. With his current evolutionary strength, after 3 weeks, you may not even be interested in bronze and silver treasure chests. Seeing this, Lingling obviously didn't want to give up Linya, a big customer, and gritted her teeth and said, little brother, if you are really urgent, as long as you can collect a large amount of mithril, I know a craftsman in the life department who can make a silver key for you for free. Mithril? Lin Yipon did it. There are detailed annotations in the cultural courses. This is an alchemical material. Weapons made of mithril can inflict magical damage. For occupations in Western countries, things like knights, magic swordsmen, etc. are of great help. We have a mithril mine in the outer city of Dan City. Lingling hesitated and added, but that area is very dangerous. It is the territory of the level 15 exotic beast Shadow Bee Queen. The Shadow Bee Queen is average in strength, but she has too many minions, densely packed in groups, and they are fearless and unafraid of death. Usually even a level 20 team wouldn't dare to trespass. I understand. Linyi wrote down the information. The Shadow Bee Queen likes large-scale human battles, but what she fears least is large-scale human battles. If there is a chance, destroy its nest. After calculating the funds, Linyi continued, how about this? Give me 10 bronze keys and 1 silver key. A total of 150,000. Thank you for your patronage. Lingling smiled, flipped her palm, and immediately took out the QR code. Scan the code and pay. After this, only 30,000 yuan was left of his entire property. Little brother, we're on the 3rd floor. I've notified my colleagues of the keys, and they will all be delivered when you leave. At this moment, Lingling started laughing. Wait for me at the door, Linyi said and walked into the 3rd floor. The pharmacy area is indeed the busiest area. Before entering the store, I saw dozens of customers bargaining at the counter from afar. When they saw Linyi coming in, many people glanced at him and then stopped paying attention and continued with their bargaining. Look around. The division here is very clear. There are 4 major areas. There are cultivation potion area, combat potion area, recovery potion area, and buff potion area. The mental recovery potion he needed was in the 3rd area. You have to go further inside. Along the way, Lin Yi was secretly amazed. Cultivation potions and combat potions are both popular choices for professionals. There are too many people and too little porridge, which makes the price ridiculously high. A bottle of primary wind elemental potion, priced at 100,000. A bottle of primary fire elemental potion, priced at 120,000. A bottle of primary water elemental potion, priced at 120,000. A bottle of primary combat poison potion, priced at 500,000. A bottle of primary combat instant health recovery potion, priced at 500,000. It's too exaggerated. Lin Yi sighed. With his current financial resources, there is no hope of competing at all. Even if he sold the level 80 fire magic crystal, he probably wouldn't be able to afford a few bottles. After a moment, I walked through a 100-meter-long corridor. Forestry came to the third area, the recovery medicine area. Compared with the cultivation department and the combat department, this place is obviously much quieter. Scattered occupations are asking about the price and performance of the medicine. Hello, I need some mental recovery potion. Looking at the counter owner, Lin Yi asked straight to the point. This way. The boss was a middle-aged man wearing a white robe and a black hat. He pointed lazily to the lower right. Lin Yi glanced sideways. As expected, I found the mental power recovery potion. There are still a lot of them. There were dozens of bottles on display. There are also potion notes below. Primary spiritual power recovery potion restores 400 points of spiritual power within 10 minutes. Price 10,000. Intermediate spiritual power recovery potion restores 900 points of spiritual power in 5 minutes. Price 20,000. Advanced. No need to look at it. The little money in my pocket is only enough to buy 3 bottles of primary mental power recovery potion. After buying the medicine, all 400,000 yuan was spent. Before leaving, Lin Yi retrieved 10 bronze keys and 1 silver key from Lingling. At the same time, Lingling's chat tool was also added. When Lin Yi said that he would come to her if he found the mithril, Miss Lingling couldn't help but kiss him excitedly, which scared Lin so much that he ran away. After leaving Lingyun Pavilion, Lin Yi couldn't wait to get on the bus and headed towards home. Chapter 21 Famous, Father and Son. Old house in the west of the city. The streets in the old city are narrow and dilapidated, with familiar neighbors along the way. When they have nothing to do, the uncles and aunts sit on benches, play cards and chat. It's very lively. Bebe is back. Come to my house and play when you have time. Have you eaten yet? Homemade sour noodle soup, so delicious. Come on, have a whole bowl. My kid said you broke the record. Your SSS level with 6 firsts in history. That's amazing. Is this true or false? Of course it's true. There was a commercial on TV just now. Forestry from number 3 middle school is the favorite to be the top scorer this year. Let Zhang Wo treat us tomorrow. If a real dragon appears in our West City area, we must drink 3 big cups. The neighbors were welcoming. When they saw Lin Yi coming back, they were like a star arriving, and groups of people came up to greet him. Hello, Aunt Wang. Hello, Uncle Zhao. Lin Yi responded one by one with a smile on his face. There was no mention at all about the novice copy. After a brief exchange, he walked quickly upstairs and returned home. As soon as I entered the door, I heard noisy sounds inside. As for vinegar, really every time I ask you to buy vinegar, it comes back with more than half of it missing. Are you a vinegar jar? You drink it coldly. How can you not drink it to death? Wei Wei, come and help me put the unicorn rhino into the pressure cooker. This stew is very delicious. You are such a stingy person. Bebe was on the news today. The novice copy was rated SSS, breaking 6 historical records. If it were me, we should just be extravagant and go to Tianxiaorunjian for a good meal. But you insisted on cooking at home. The kitchen is so small, and you were so busy. And you still blame me. Hey, you heartless bastard. I saved you money, and you're blaming me. Okay, Mom and Dad, stop arguing. Today is my brother's big day. Let's be nice. Hey, I heard the door open. Brother, are you back? Just as he finished speaking, a mischievous little head popped out of the kitchen window. It was none other than Lin Ye's sister, Lin Wei. Seeing the forestry business closed, the little girl's eyes became sharp. Brother, I miss you so much. As he said that, Sayazi rushed out from the kitchen, threw himself into Lin Ye's arms, and nods his little head around. Is school on vacation? Lin Yi rubbed his sister's head and chuckled. The Dan Experimental Primary School, where Lin Wei studied, is a concentration camp for the new generation of geniuses. Fully closed teaching is required. Normally, I can only come back during holidays. No, my dad asked for leave for me, so I have to go back to school tomorrow. Lin Wei responded obediently. Then she thought of something and said excitedly, "Brother, you are amazing. Not only did you awaken the S-level hidden talent, but you also won the SSS-Level evaluation in the novice copy, breaking 6 historical firsts. Before you came back, our local TV news had already started promoting you. If nothing unexpected happens, in a few days, you will be the most popular celebrity student in Doan City. What a star student, it's all fake. Study hard. I'll give you a surprise before you leave tomorrow." Linyi patted the little guy's forehead and smiled mysteriously. "Okay." Lin Wei returned to the kitchen happily. "Bebe, come here and serve the dishes. Dad is in a good mood today. Let's have a drink together." Lin Zhengwo's face flushed as he spoke while rummaging under the wine cabinet. Soon, a bottle of slightly aged white wine was turned out. "Yarikome." Lin Yi nodded, serving dishes and arranging plates with my younger sister Lin Wei. Soon, the table was filled with a sumptuous dinner. The whole family sat in the room. The food was delicious, and they enjoyed it very much. Half an hour later, we were full and satisfied. My younger sister and mother cleaned the kitchen, while Lin Yi accompanied my father on the balcony to enjoy the cool air. "Bebe," Lin Zhengwo burped, and Lang smiled and said, "My good son, you are better than me. When I was your age, I was still playing games in the internet cafe. Later, I met a nobleman and went to the front line of the battlefield. There, I experienced the real cruelty. The power of the alien beast world is beyond imagination. Our human race seems to be thriving, but there are countless hungry wolves and ferocious beasts lurking around us. My human race is still living in dire straits. You can't feel it now because someone is carrying the burden for you. I understand. What you mean is that when I become strong, I must learn from my predecessors to shoulder the mission and overcome difficulties for the human race." Lin Yi interrupted. "Bullshit. If the sky collapses, there will be someone taller to hold it up. You are not qualified to shoulder the mission of the human race." Lin Zhengwo glanced sideways. "Then I can't just be a coward." Lin Yi spread his hands. "You dare to talk back." Lin Zhengwo raised his hand and was about to hit him. Seeing Lin Yi dodge and hide far away, he snorted coldly. "The last person who showed off his ability, the grass on his grave, is 2 meters high." Having said that, he looked down at his broken leg. "The battlefield is no joke. Countless people die on the battlefield every day. Even the most powerful professionals will fall one day. With your current grades, it is imperative that you rush to the front line in the future. There are some things I want to tell you in advance." "You go on." Lin Yi stopped interrupting and listened carefully. "Inside the city and outside the city are 2 different worlds. The battlefield is even more dangerous than outside the city by 100, 1,000, or even 10,000 times. If you are not careful, your entire army may be wiped out and your body may not even be buried. So, no matter what time it is, be careful and keep a backup plan. Saving your life is the first priority. Staying alive is more important than anything else. When you encounter an enemy, observe calmly, analyze their weaknesses, and finally strike with all your strength. If you fail, immediately retreat, hide, and wait for another opportunity to strike." For 2 hours, Lin Zhengwo talked about his combat experience. Lin Yi listened very carefully and benefited a lot. Until the second half of the night, Lin Zhengwo, perhaps drunk, fell asleep while talking. Lin Yi carried him back to the master bedroom, then returned to his room and began to sort out today's harvest. Chapter 22 title, Lucky Soldier, 10 consecutive draws. In the room, Forestry placed the harvest on the table in order. 18 bronze treasure chests and 6 silver treasure chests. 10 bronze keys, 1 silver key. A level 80 fire attribute magic crystal, a level is strange fire. Skill stones, summon skeleton mage level 10, corpse explosion level 10, half moon slash level 1, fiery slash level 10, fireball level 1, explosive pyrotechnics level 10. Primary mental power recovery potion, 3 bottles. Soul energy, 54,720 points. Open the treasure chest first. When my fingers touched the bronze treasure chest and the key, the system sent a prompt. Friendly reminder, you have 10 bronze keys. You can choose to open 10 in a row. Luck value plus 10%. Do you want to open it immediately? Lucky stats. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. The cultural teacher had mentioned this. Before any treasure chest is unlocked, a lucky value will be triggered. The higher the value, the better the treasure that will be opened. According to book records, some experts have done similar experiments. There is a 50% chance that bronze treasure chests will produce bronze equipment of lower quality attributes. 30% will produce bronze equipment with medium quality attributes. 15% will produce bronze equipment with top quality attributes. 4% will produce bronze equipment with top quality attributes. Of course, if the luck value is high enough, a miracle may happen and silver equipment that surpasses bronze may appear. Ding! You have unlocked the luck system. The current initial luck value is 1%. Note: trigger special tasks and obtain titles. Each title has corresponding special effect rewards. Ding! It is detected that you have awakened the SSS-Level hidden profession Undead Scourge, triggering a lucky critical strike and rewarding a lucky value of 100%. Ding! It is detected that you have broken 6 historical firsts in the novice copy, triggering a super lucky critical strike and rewarding a lucky value of 600%. Ding! It is detected that your current luck value has reached 100%, and you will receive an additional title reward, Lucky Citizen. Ding! It is detected that your current luck value has reached 500%, and you will get an additional title reward, Lucky Soldier. Title: Lucky People, 100% luck value can be obtained. Introduction: People favored by the god of fortune. From now on, you will become lucky. Effect: all bronze treasure chests will give out the maximum reward, and the reward will be doubled. Title: Lucky Soldier, 500% luck value can be obtained. Introduction: a warrior favored by the god of luck, invincible and unstoppable. Effect 1: all silver treasure chests and below will give out the maximum reward, and the reward will be multiplied 5-fold and doubled for every 100% increase. Effect 2: all skills are blessed with luck, with a 10% chance of randomly bursting out multiple attacks. Summon creatures are also affected by this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Take off, take off, take off! After reading the attributes of the 2 titles, Lin Ye's blood boiled with excitement. Lucky people can get 100% silver equipment from their bronze treasure chests, and the rewards can be doubled. Soldier of Luck is even more outrageous. With the attributes of the lucky people, the silver treasure chest can open gold quality equipment, with the multiplier being as high as 5 times. Taking into account the extra 100% luck value, his maximum multiplier can now increase to 7 times. It's outrageous. Not only that, lucky soldiers can also be blessed in attack. Although there is only a 10% chance of triggering it, Lin Yi has many summons. Hundreds of skeleton warriors attack every second, which can always trigger more than a dozen times the attack. It's scary to think about it. Try to open the treasure chest. Lin Yi was ready to go and was the first to activate the title buff of the lucky soldier. Boom! In an instant, the invisible force of luck descended. A mysterious feeling came to my mind. When my finger touched the bronze treasure chest, the system sent a prompt again. Do you want to start the 10-draw streak? Open. Forestry makes a choice. Click, click. In an instant, 10 bronze keys were inserted into the keyholes of 10 bronze treasure chests. A mechanized voice sounded. The next moment, the treasure chest burst into a dazzling silver light and contained some special items. You have obtained the LV-10 silver weapon, the bone knife. Attack power increased by 500 stars. You have obtained the LV-10 silver armor, guardian armor. Defense increased by 300 stars. You got the LV-10 silver armor, dust-free boots. Movement speed increased by 50%. Combat power increased by 200 stars. You have obtained the LV-10 silver storage equipment, greedy star ring, 10 cubic meters. You have obtained a special item, the black iron skull enhancement scroll. 2 identical scrolls can be exchanged for a higher level scroll. You got the LV-10 silver weapon, Qing Feng sword. Attack power increased by 400 stars. You got the LV-10 silver weapon, flame staff. Magic attack increases 600 stars of combat power. You got the LV-10 corpse explosion skill enhancement scroll. 2 identical scrolls can be exchanged for a higher level scroll. You got the LV-10 refining charm, can strengthen LV-10 equipment, randomly increase 1 to 100 star combat power. You got the LV-10 soul catching incense, forcibly attracting LV-10 or so monsters within a 10-mile radius. Ding! The lucky soldier special effect is triggered, and all rewards are multiplied 7-fold. Withered bone knife, X7. Guardian armor, X7. Dust-free boots, X7. Greedy star ring, X7. Black iron skeleton enhancement scroll, X7. Qing Feng sword, X7. Flame staff, X7. Corpse explosion skill enhancement scroll, X7. Refining talisman, X7. Soul stealing incense, X7. Chapter 23, Boss Level Weapons and Silver Skeleton Skill Enhancement Volume. It really has increased sevenfold. It feels so good. Lin Ye's eyes lit up, and he felt very happy. While your hands are still hot. He picked up the silver key, aimed it at the keyhole of the silver treasure chest, boss, and went straight to the dragon. Snap! A crisp mechanical sound was heard. Then the treasure chest opened, and a golden light burst out. You have obtained a level 10 gold boss level armor, the shield of the Mammoth King. Obtain the skills of the Mammoth King. Armor. Shield of the Mammoth King. Exclusive drop item for boss level. Level? LV10. Quality gold. Skill 1. Giant Elephant Charge. Activate skill. Straight line impact. Strength and speed increase by 50%. Skill 2. Giant Elephant Trample. Tramples with both feet, causing range splash fluctuations. Mental power is lower than the weapon holder, and force stun for 2 seconds within 3 square meters. Combat power, 1,000 stars. Ding, the Lucky Soldier special effect is triggered, and the reward is multiplied sevenfold. Mammoth King Shield X7, 6,666. Too strong. It's worthy of being a boss-level exclusive weapon. Forestry is jaw-dropping. With this weapon, even a silver skeleton can easily defeat the Mammoth King. Since then, all the treasure chests that can be opened have been opened. Next, it's time to deal with these items. His eyes scanned all the items. Soon, Lin Ye's gaze stopped on the storage equipment Tanxing ring. Space equipment. He took one out and put it on his index finger. After a little exploration, he mastered the method of use. His mental power spread, and he instantly established a connection with the greedy star ring. At the same time, he also sensed the interlayer space inside the ring. The volume is not bad, 10 cubic meters. It is equivalent to half of the room and can hold a lot of things. Then start categorizing. Put the weapons and armor together and distribute them after the skeleton warriors are strengthened. The remaining items are only 4 types. Black Iron Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scroll, Corpse Explosion Skill Enhancement Scroll, Refining Talisman, and Soul Capture Incense. The first is the Black Iron Skeleton Enhancement Scroll. When your finger touches, the system sends a prompt. Ding! It is detected that your current summoning skeleton skill has been upgraded to Black Iron Skeleton. The Black Iron Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scroll is automatically synthesized and upgraded. Ding! You got 3 Bronze Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scrolls and 1 Black Iron Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scroll. 3 Bronze Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scrolls. This is a big improvement. Forestry is exciting. His main means of output now is to summon skeletons. 3 Bronze Skeleton Enhancement Scrolls are enough for him to upgrade to a Silver Skeleton. Just imagine, once the upgrade is successful, all summoned skeletons will be automatically upgraded to Silver Skeletons. By then, the overall combat capability will at least increase 100-fold. He immediately picked up a Bronze Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scroll. Hiss! Tear open the scroll. A touch of bronze energy surged into the body, making me feel tingling and extremely comfortable. Visible to the naked eye. The skill of summoning Black Iron Skeleton on the skill panel has been changed to summoning Bronze Skeleton. At the same time, all the Black Iron Skeletons in the summoning space were covered by invisible bronze energy and slowly evolved into Bronze Skeletons. Ding! It is detected that your current summoning skeleton skill has been upgraded to Bronze Skeleton. The Bronze Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scroll is automatically synthesized and upgraded. Ding, you got a Silver Skeleton Skill Enhancement Scroll. At this time, the system sent a congratulatory message again. Lin Ye's fingers trembled, and his eyes were bloodshot with excitement. Tear open the scroll again. A curtain of silver light cascades down. The skill panel changed from summoning bronze skeletons to summoning silver skeletons. Summoning space. It was just covered by bronze energy, but now it is replaced by silver energy. 172 Black Iron Skeletons. Transformation time. 10 minutes. 2 Bronze Skeletons. Transformation time. 5 minutes. Look at the conversion time. Summons a skeleton scroll to a later stage. Lin Yi happily put the extra Black Iron Skeleton Enhancement Scroll into his greedy star ring. Saving it for use next time, he opened a treasure chest. His attention turned to the Corpse Explosion Skill Enhancement Scroll, Refining Talisman, and Soul Capturing Incense. Because the Corpse Explosion skill requires level 10, he is not at the right level now and cannot learn it, so it is put on hold for the time being. Refining Talisman, used to strengthen equipment, can be placed together with the shield of the Mammoth King. Soul Stealing Incense, stores separately. If this thing is used properly in the outer city, it could be a magical tool for harvesting exotic beasts. I've finally finished getting all the stuff from the treasure chest. Lin Yi stretched and looked at the items on the second shelf on the table. A level 80 fire attribute magic crystal, a level-less strange fire. This is an item presented by Lu Yu, the president of the Hunting Guild, and Xiao Yin, the president of the Xiao Group. Very good value. The former is a high-level refining material, and the latter is a very rare treasure. The magic crystal was of no use to him for the time being, so Lin simply ignored it and picked up the ball of level-less strange fire. The strange fire is orange-red and floats in the palm of your hand. The flames inside were bursting, which looked scary, but in fact the temperature was not very high. While playing, the system sent a prompt. Ding! You have obtained a level-less strange fire. Do you want to refine it immediately? After refining, the fire attribute skills of the same profession will be automatically awakened, and there is a very low probability of evolving exclusive magical powers. Chapter 24, Magical Skills. Soul Fire. Exclusive magical power. Lin Yi grasped the words, and his interest suddenly rose. Immediately activate the Lucky Soldier's buff aura to the maximum. Then he solemnly chose to refine it. Boom! The strange fire burst out with dazzling light and enveloped Lin Yi in the blink of an eye. What's going on? When he first saw this situation, Lin Yi was shocked. Fortunately, I didn't feel any pain. On the contrary, it seemed as if a special area in the sea of consciousness was slowly growing some kind of mysterious power under the fusion of the strange fire energy. Data appears before your eyes. Strange fire, refining time, 10 minutes. Lin Yi breathed a sigh of relief. It just so happens that after refining, all the skeleton warriors will be transformed. 10 minutes later, all the skeleton warriors evolved successfully, and the summoning space was filled with silver skeletons. Summons. Silver skeleton. 175. Boom! At the same time, the strange fire around him also burst out with the hottest flames. The light leaked out and instantly filled the entire room. Then they all turned into starlight particles and merged into Lin Ye's sea of consciousness. Crash! The sea of consciousness is stirred. An orange-red void crystal slowly condensed into shape. The system sent a congratulatory message. You refined the strange fire and gained the professional skill, Will-o'-the-Wisp. You have triggered the buff of the Soldier of Luck. The Will-o'-the-Wisp will automatically evolve into a special magical power, the Fire of the Soul. Magical skill, Soul Fire, exclusive and unique. Level, LV1, Burning Soul, can be automatically upgraded. Effect, ignore defense, ignore distance, instant no skill CD, instantly ignite souls wherever you look. Consumption, you lose 1 point of mental power per second, and the opponent loses 5 points of mental power per second. Exclusive special effect, use the energy of the dead soul to increase the power by 10 or 100 times, depending on the opponent's strength. Exclusive magical power, Soul Fire. Linie bilet hit rapidly. He had a solid foundation in academic subjects and had never seen such terrifying skills. Ignore distance, ignore defense, instant no CD. Each of these entries is a god-level attribute that others dream of. The only drawback is the 1:5 mental loss. His current spirit points are 490 points, which can be exchanged for 2,450 points. Combined with the energy of the dead souls, 10 times, the minimum is 24,500 points. This level of 4-dimensional mental power can only be achieved by being at least level 40, and even equipped with a lot of equipment with mental power attributes. In other words, now that he is at level 9, he already has the ability to kill a level 40 enemy. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this time, the sound of mosquitoes flapping their wings was heard in the air. Linie glanjet si device. Mental power -1. Boom! An invisible flame rose out of nowhere, and the mosquito died instantly, falling from midair. Too strong. Lin Yi himself felt scared. At the same time, I am also very grateful to Xiao Yin and the good man. Such a powerful strange fire was actually given to him like this. He is simply the reincarnation of Bodhisattva. If I have the chance in the future, I will definitely take good care of his business. Next, there is the issue of skill stones. The skill stones on the desktop now include Summon Skeleton Mage, level 10. Corpse Explosion, level 10. Half Moon Slash, level 1. Fiery Slash, level 10. Fireball, level 1. And Pyrotechnics, level 10. The level 10 one is not needed for the time being, but the level 1 Half Moon Slash is just right for the skeleton babies. At this moment, All the silver skeletons have completed their evolution. 175 of them stood upright in the summoning space, waiting for his favor. Touch the half-moon/skill stone with your finger to confirm learning. Soon, Lin Ye's face turned pale. After reading the attributes of the silver skeletons one by one, he even cursed out loud. Fuck, baby skills are not universal? I have to buy each one again? After repeated confirmation, Lin Yi discovered in despair that this was real, not a dream. This is too bad. 175, that means 175 skill stones. A level 1 half-moon slash is priced at 20,000. There are 175 of them, so that's 3.5 million. There will be even more skeletons in the future. It's simply a bottomless pit. I didn't dare to calculate it carefully. Lin Yi almost cried. This is not a solution. Let's go find the principal tomorrow and see if there is any solution. Make up your mind. Lin Yi pulled his mind back. His eyes turned to the last 3 bottles of primary mental power recovery potion. To be honest, after coming out of the novice copy, his mental strength was still at the empty bar stage. He simply opened a bottle of primary mental power recovery potion and drank it with his head tilted back. Gulp gulp. It tastes sour and sweet and is quite delicious. The moment he finished drinking, a cool airflow came from his sea of consciousness. A large number of experience bars appeared below my eyes. Mental power +1. Mental power +1. Mental power +1. After 10 minutes, the mental strength was completely replenished. 400 points of mental power, 10 points wasted. Looking at the spilled energy of the medicine, Lin Yi felt distressed. But this emotion didn't last for half a second before he put it out of his mind. With a wave of his hand, a dozen silver skeletons appeared and filled the room. After several rounds of tossing and turning, 39 silver skeletons entered the summoning space. Summons. Silver Skeletons. 214. Chapter 25. Golden Skull. 61. 50 star power. We've passed the 200 mark. Lin Yi smiled. But it's not enough. As he spoke, he opened another bottle of primary mental power recovery potion. 10 minutes later. Summons. Silver Skeletons. 253. Continue. 20 minutes later. Summons. Silver Skeletons. 292. So far, all 3 bottles of primary mental power recovery potion are sold out. 292. Although it didn't break 300, it's already pretty good. As I am now, I can definitely take over the territory of the LV-15 Shadow Bee Queen, regardless of the cost. But before that, there is still one big thing to do. Lin Yi pondered and opened the Ghost Energy panel. Soul Energy, 54,720 points. At the same time, several silver skeletons were brought out by him, under the cover of sufficient energy of the dead souls. Plus signs appeared above their heads. As expected, the system sent a prompt. Ding, friendly reminder, your soul energy exceeds 10,000. You can consume 10,000 soul energy to strengthen a golden skull. 10,000 each, so expensive. Lin Yi grinned and pressed 5+ signs in a row. Soul energy 50,000. Boom, boom, boom. In an instant, 5 golden energy waterfalls like ocean waves enveloped the 5 silver skeletons in midair. A few minutes later, 5 golden skeletons appeared behind Lin Yi. Bring up the panel. Summon. Golden skeleton. Level. LV9. Strength. 360. Mental strength. 360. Agility. 360. Physical fitness. 360. Combat power. 3,600 stars. 1,200 stars higher than the silver skull. Lin Yi curled his lips. I casually threw away 5 shields of the Mammoth King, and the combat power increased by 1,000 stars. Equipped with the withered bone knife, the combat power increases by 500 stars. Guardian armor, combat power increased by 300 stars. Dust-free shoes, increased combat power by 200 stars. Refined talisman X7, all throw Mammoth King shield, combat power randomly increased by 550 stars. Now, the total combat power of the strongest golden skeleton is as high as 6,150 stars. Not enhanced by refining talismans, 5,600 star combat power. From today on, you are gold number 1, and the others are number 2 to number 5. Lin Yi used his mental power to assign numbers to his younger brothers according to their fighting strength for easy identification. There are 4,720 points of ghost energy left, which will be kept for backup for the time being. Everything is processed. Lin Yi yawned and sat on the bed to meditate. Ever since I awakened my profession, meditation has replaced sleep and can restore my mental strength, and the effect is better than before. No words were spoken that night. Early the next morning, Lin Wei had to rush to school. Brother, I'm leaving. I really am leaving. Carrying her school bag, Lin Wei turned around and made a crazy statement. She did not forget that her brother had promised her yesterday that he would give her a surprise before leaving. Well, keep it for yourself. Lin Yi chuckled and threw a greedy star ring to his younger sister. What? Lin Wei was curious, so she took it in her hand and fumbled with it for a while. Suddenly, her beautiful eyes lit up. Wow, a space ring with a set of silver equipment inside. Ha ha, bro, I love you so much. As he said that, he flew over and washed his face. I love you too. Okay, get out of here. The bus is about to leave. Lin Yi cursed with a smile. Then I'm leaving. Don't miss me. Lin Wei waved her hand, put on the greedy star ring, and ran out of the house. After my younger sister left, the house suddenly became much quieter. I bought some breakfast for my drunk dad and sleepy mom and put it on the dining table. But he pushed the door open and walked out. Take the bus, ride 7 stops, and get off at Xinhua Community, Tianan Road. This is the address of Principal Zhang Yi. Number 3 middle school is on holiday today, and the principal is resting at home. He had called before going to bed last night and made an appointment to meet today. Before entering the community, Lin Yi used the last 300 yuan he had to buy a box of pure milk, a bottle of white wine, and 3 pounds of bananas at the supermarket near the door. Go upstairs and knock on the door. Soon, Zhang Yi opened the door. You kid, just come and bring something with you. After entering the door, we exchanged greetings. Zhang Yi was very enthusiastic. Student Lin Yi, if you have anything to talk to me about today, I will tell you everything I know. Principal, I would like to ask where to obtain the primary skill stones for the Undead system. Lin Yi said truthfully. You're quite ambitious. Zhang Yi looked at Lin Yi meaningfully. Although I don't know much about the hidden profession Undead Scourge, it also summons undead life. Powerful necromancers will focus on the skill of summoning creatures. As he spoke, he stood up and took out a document from the bookshelf next to him and continued. I knew you would come to ask about this, so I specially found the source of the primary undead skill stone for you. It's all here. Take a look for yourself. After taking the document, Lin Yi read it carefully. Map 1. Skull Island. Killing an undead life has a 1% chance of dropping a primary undead skill stone. Monster level. LV1, LV15. Danger level. Difficult. Transmission node. Northeast of the outer city, 20 kilometers. Conditions. Order to leave the city. 150 points of magic crystal energy. Map 2. Valley of the Dead. Killing undead creatures has a 5% chance of dropping a primary undead skill stone. Monster level. LV10, LV20. Danger level. Horrible 1 star. Transmission node. 100 kilometers northwest of the outer city. Conditions. Order to leave the city. 300 points of magic crystal energy. Map 3. Chapter 26. Leaving the city and skill stones. Read all the information. Lin Yi frowned slightly. He doesn't care about the explosion rate or anything like that. With the Lucky Soldier buff, there is no need to worry about the primary map. And the danger level. With his current strength, it can be ignored. This condition alone is a bit difficult. Principal, how do we get the order to leave the city and the magic crystal energy? He asked. I've already helped you get the order to leave the city. Our number 3 middle school is also a privileged institution, so it is a piece of cake to get it processed. While speaking, Zhang Yi took out a bronze token with 100 beasts engraved on its surface from his pocket and handed it to Lin Yi. The 100 beasts are the symbol of the saint of the 100 beasts and are also the spiritual pillar of Dawn City. The bronze color is equivalent to the level of authority. It's not that high, but at least you can get a 10% discount when buying supplies at outdoor rescue stations. As for magic crystal energy, all mutant beasts above level 10 will have magic crystals in their bodies. A level 10 magic crystal is equivalent to 100 points of magic crystal energy, which can activate most primary teleportation arrays. Zhang Yi looked at Lin Yi and continued. Do you have any magic crystals? If not, I have quite a few here. I'll give you some. I have a level 80 fire magic crystal here. I wonder if it's enough. Lin Yi said. That's enough. I can sit on it 100 times. Zhang Yi was stunned for a moment, then seemed to remember something. He chuckled and said, This level 80 magic crystal should be given to you by Lu Yu. That little fellow doesn't have much ability, but he is quite clever. It will be a waste if you don't want it. I'll just take it. Lin Yi scratched his head honestly. It's good to keep it. Liu Yu's Beast Hunter Guild also has a base in the outer city. Some of the edible beast carcasses can be handed over to him to sell. It can save a lot of time. Zhang Yi nodded, thought for a moment, and added, also, there are less than 28 days until the Apocalypse Star opens. During this time, you must practice hard and strive to reach level 20 before the competition. By then, you can receive the baptism of the essence of the earth veins and maximize your benefits. Earth Essence Baptism? Lin Yu was shocked. This is also the reward this year? The so-called baptism of the essence of the earth veins. It is to use the essence of the earth veins accumulated over tens of millions of years to temper the body, greatly improve the four-dimensional attributes. Such natural treasures are often hard to come by. They are either in dangerous places or guarded by powerful exotic beasts, making them extremely difficult to obtain. Originally, there wasn't any, but Minister Chu is new and wants to make some achievements. At this point, Zhang Yi looked at Lin Yi and hinted, especially now that they know of your existence. You know what I mean, right? This reward is specially open for me. Lin Yi took a deep breath. So, don't let us down. Zhang Yi patted Lin Ye's shoulder heavily. Some things are not suitable to be told to you now. Work hard to become stronger. As long as it is within the rules, we will do our best to provide you with resources and information. I see. Coming out from the principal's house. The sun is rising. A ray of sunlight shines through the leafy trees and onto Lin Ye's face. It's warm and very comfortable. I won't let you down. Lin Ye clenched his fist, eager to fight. After saying that, he turned and left. Before heading to the outer city, some preparation is required. Half an hour later, outside Ling Yun Pavilion, Lin Yi called Lingling. Wait for me. I'll be right there. Hang up the phone. The latter ran out nonstop in high heels. Seeing Lin Yi from afar, his little face turned red with excitement. Little brother, your name is Lin Yi. You are Lin Yi from number 3 middle school, right? It's me. Lin Yi nodded. It's you. When I went back yesterday, I saw the news about you. You're an SS-level potential professional who has broken 6 historical firsts in novice copies. You're the undisputed number 1 genius in Dawn City. You're amazing. Lingling was excited like a little fangirl. I have something to talk to you about. Please exchange the silver equipment for cash as quickly as possible. Use half of it to buy primary undead baby skill stones for me, and the other half to buy primary mental power recovery potions. Lin Yi took out 7 Qingfeng swords from the Tanqing ring. There is only 1 set of silver-level equipment left. The only extra Qingfeng sword is of no use for the time being, so I have to deal with them all. This is a silver-level weapon, which can increase combat power by 400 stars. It is of very high quality. One can be sold for 300,000, no more, no less. Lingling said in surprise. No matter how many there are, I have to deal with them all immediately. Can you do it? Lin Yi said seriously. Of course you can, but the loss will be huge, so you can only sell it at the lowest price. Lingling looked at Lin Yi anxiously. It doesn't matter, go ahead, I'll wait for you outside. Lin Yi waved his hand. Give me 5 minutes. Lingling gritted her teeth, grabbed the 7 Qingfeng swords, and ran back to the store in a hurry. 3 minutes later, she turned back again, carrying 2 large bags in her hands, sweating profusely. 7 Qingfeng swords packaged together, 2.1 million. The bag on the left contains skill stones. Since you bought a lot, I'll give you a discount. A level 1 skill stone costs 10,000 each. 50 half moon slashes, 50 fireballs, a total of 1 million. Level 10 skill stone costs 30,000 each. 10 blazing slashes, 10 explosive flame techniques, 600,000. The bag on the right contains primary mental power recovery potions. The demand for potions is too high, so I can't give you a discount. It's still 10,000 per bottle. Here are 50 bottles. Well done. I'll look for you next time I have the chance. Forestry collected 2 large bags of supplies. Before leaving, he tilted his head and asked, Do you have a map of the Shadow Queen Bee? Ah! Lingling was stunned for a moment, but she quickly reacted with a look of ecstasy on her face. Yes, yes, yes. Wait a minute. I'll send it to you right away. Speaking of, he took out his cell phone and started typing away. Soon, Lin Ye's mobile phone received the map information. Outer city, northeast, 35 kilometers. What a coincidence. Lin Yi looked surprised. I never expected this. The territory of the Shadow Bee Queen is actually in the same location as Skull Island. After clearing Skull Island, you can rob the Mithril Mine. I'm leaving. Lin Yi waved his hand and turned to leave. Brother Lin Yi, you must succeed. Looking at his receding back, Lingling shouted loudly. Chapter 27 Assassin, Crazy Summons. Dun City, Northeast Gate. This is one of the 8 gates leading to the outer city. There are countless professionals traveling between the inner and outer cities every day, and it is extremely lively. There are numerous street-side restaurants and businesses selling exotic animals. Lin Yi arrived in front of the stone wall at the outer gate and was so shocked that he was speechless. The stone wall in front of us is hundreds of meters high and reaches up to the sky. The width is several dozen meters. Such a horrifying project surrounds the entire Dun city. It's scary to think about it. Hey, kid, you need a warrant to leave the city. The outer city is too dangerous. Go home quickly. The soldier guarding the gate spoke. I have a warrant. Lin Yi handed the token given by the principal to the soldier for inspection. It's true. The soldier was puzzled. I totally don't understand why the city hall would issue a city order to a young boy. What a mess. Be careful on the road. If you are in danger, send a distress signal and we will arrive as soon as possible. The soldier returned the warrant to Lin Yi and gave him serious instructions. Thanks. Lin Yi nodded, put away the warrant and stepped out. After he left, some soldiers whispered. That little guy is quite brave. He dares to enter the outer city at such a young age. In my opinion, he should be the son of a big family. He is calm and composed, and his strength should not be underestimated. Wait, why do I feel like he looks familiar? Hey, now that you mention it, I seem to have seen it somewhere. Fuck, Lin Yi from number 3 middle school. The most popular candidate for the top spot in Dun City. Really? No wonder there is a warrant. Such a peerless genius will rise to the top sooner or later. After they said that, the atmosphere at the scene instantly became lively. The forestry industry is unaware of this. At this moment, he was like a curious baby, wandering on the streets of the outer city. This place is more prosperous than I imagined. The muddy path that stretches for several kilometers is filled with all kinds of small stalls. There are many strange and weird things among them. It's a pity that all the money has been spent, otherwise I could have spent some money. After a while, we arrived at the outpost. This is the largest supply station in the northeastern part of the outer city. The way was filled with fully armed soldiers, and there were a large number of electromagnetic cutting nets blocking the entrance. Pickup trucks loaded with corpses of various exotic animals returned to the city. Cutting net inside. Dozens of people wearing uniforms of various major guilds held up signs and shouted loudly. Unlimited purchase of unicorn rhino corpses at high prices. Silver and gold equipment for sale. Private message if you need it. Blood Rock Valley Dungeon requires a LV-20 nurse. Come quickly. Snow mink and firefox furs are sold at high prices. Headhunting Guild is recruiting people. Main combat system with combat power of more than 1,000 stars. Any profession is acceptable. Monthly salary 10,000 plus. Rift Hell, LV-10, LV-20 upgrade team, led by a first-turn 60th level Zerg summoner. Safe and reliable but requires a price. Forestry. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. Lin Yi turned around and saw an old acquaintance, the president of the Hunting Guild, Lu Yu. As expected of you, you can come to the outer city right after the novice copy is finished. Lu Yu was wearing a black windbreaker, followed by a small team of members, each of whom was wearing silver-quality equipment and looked strong and powerful. I was bored at home, so I came out for a walk and broadened my horizons. Lin Yi smiled. Lu Yu nodded and agreed. I am the same. I can't stay at home. Today, a member formed a team to hunt the unicorn rhino, so I followed them. What about you? Do you want to join the team, and I will help you level up? No, I want to try it myself. Lin Yi shook his head. Teaming up is safe, but the experience is too low, and it is completely inefficient. Well, call me if you need anything. I'll be there whenever you call. Lu Yu smiled, and was about to lead the team away when he heard a commotion at the outpost. The iron fence was opened, and dozens of wounded were carried to the medical station. What's going on? So many people are injured. Did we encounter a beast tide? Someone asked in surprise. It's an assassin. Someone who knew the situation had a gloomy face. These guys are becoming more and more arrogant. What is the law enforcement hall doing? They allow them to do whatever they want. Many people were angry. The situation on the front line is tight, and the law enforcement hall is running out of experts. There is nothing we can do about it. Forget it. Just be careful, form a team when you go out, and don't be alone. Amid the discussion among the crowd, Lin Yi had almost figured out the whole story. No wonder Dad said so much last night. The environment in the outer city is indeed bad. Professionals not only have to face attacks from strange beasts, but also have to guard against sneak attacks from assassins. and the so-called assassin. Those who kill people and burn things to get the gold belt are evil people who specialize in taking shortcuts. Be careful. The distress signal is on the back of the order to leave the city. Press the button and the distress signal will be ejected. As long as you are within 20 kilometers of the outpost, the law enforcement team guarding the outpost will arrive within a minute. Before leaving, Liu Yu gave some serious instructions. Thank you. Lin Yi nodded and kept it in mind. Although the SSS-Level Undead Scourge has great potential, it is difficult to explain such a thing as a sudden disaster. Fortunately, he has a god-level passive ability, and any damage he receives can be transferred to his summoned creature. It can be used as a killer weapon. If he encounters an assassin, he doesn't mind making them regret coming into this world. After Liu Yu left, the people gathered at the outpost also dispersed one after another. Life goes on. Lin Yi put on the Monkey King mask that he had prepared long ago and joined the army, leaving the city. Leave human settlements. The flow of people began to decrease, and the roads became muddy and dilapidated. Forestry unfolded the map and found a relatively sparsely populated path. As he walked, space cracks appeared around him one after another, and powerful silver skeletons walked out of the summoning space one after another. The number is extremely large, 292, which is close to the 300 mark. Leading the group were 5 fully armed golden skeletons, standing guard around Lin Yi like bodyguards. There are 3 goals for this trip. 1. Rapidly upgrade your level. 2. Brush the Skull Island dungeon crazily and get all the skill stones of the summoned creatures. 3. Capture the mithril mine occupied by the Shadow Queen Bee. According to the distance, Lin Yi set his eyes on the map, Skull Island, 20 kilometers away from here. Push forward, this area is full of LV-10, LV-12 monsters, and I can almost upgrade to level 10, which is just right for me to learn how to summon a skeleton wizard. Make up your mind. Lin Yi used his mental power to control all the silver skeletons, radiating in all directions like radar. Soon, good news kept coming back. Your silver skeleton killed the LV-10 red-eyed demon rabbit, gaining 600 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed the LV-11 wind wolf, gaining 800 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed the LV-10 vicious hyena and gained 600 experience points. While moving forward, they extracted the corpses of the strange beasts. You extracted the corpse of the red-eyed demon rabbit and gained 50 points of ghost energy. You extracted the corpse of the wind wolf and gained 60 points of soul energy. You extracted the vicious hyena's corpse and gained 50 points of revenant energy. Not fast enough. I need more skeletons. Forestry's eyes are burning. After leaving the inner city, the vast land and sky here was where he would truly rise. The upgraded Silver Skeleton Army did not disappoint him. Super strong combat power. The 30-fold growth attribute allows them to easily kill monsters above their level. It's just that the outer city is too large, far superior to the novice copy. The resources here are also much more than those in the novice copy. If you want to upgrade quickly, you need to invest heavily. Fortunately, he was well prepared. There was a flicker of light in his hand, and a bottle of primary mental power recovery potion appeared. Chapter 28. Half Moon Slash advances to cross Half Moon Slash. Gulp gulp. A bottle of primary mental power recovery potion was taken. Abundant mental power burst out from the sea of consciousness. Spiritual power +1. Spiritual power +1. Spiritual power +1. It takes about 10 minutes to restore full mental strength. During this time, you can teach the skeleton baby skills. Lin Yi groaned. This time, 7 silver weapons, Qingfeng swords were sold. I bought a large number of skill stones from Ling Yun Pavilion, which just made up for the melee damage of the silver skeleton. He first took out a Half Moon Slash skill stone and slapped it on the forehead of a golden skeleton. Lights flicker. The skill stone turned into starlight and merged into the spiritual flame within the skull. Soon, a Half Moon Slash skill icon appeared on the golden skull skill panel. Skill: Half Moon Slash. Introduction: attack with a circular arc formed by sword energy. Effect: LV1 status consumes 10 points of strength. Physical attack +10 stars, with 1% chance of armor breaking. Full level LV10. Skill proficiency: 0 out of 100. Friendly reminder: by consuming the energy of the dead souls, you can strengthen your skills 10-fold or 100-fold. 10 times, 100 times stronger. Lin Yi slapped his head and almost forgot about it. His eyes fell on the Half Moon Slash skill, and sure enough, a plus sign appeared behind it. Click the plus sign, and the system will send you a message. Ding. Consume 1,000 points to strengthen the skill effect tenfold and automatically evolve into cross half moon slash. Ding. Consume 100,000 points to strengthen it 100 times. Ding. This skill is too rubbish. The upper limit is 10 times, and a higher multiplier skill requires a higher level upper skill. It can only be strengthened 10 times. The upper limit is too low. No wonder even the system looks down on it. Lin Yi shook his head and clicked OK with disdain. Minus 1,000 soul energy. After paying the fee, the Golden Skull's skill panel instantly burst into dazzling light. The glory faded. A brand new skill panel appeared. Skill: Cross Half Moon Slash. Introduction: an enhanced version of the Half Moon Slash, using a cross arc formed by sword energy to slash. Effect: LV1 status. Single attack consumes 100 points of strength. Physical attack plus 100 stars, with 10% chance of armor penetration. Range increased by 1 meter. Enhancement: corrupted by the SSS-Level hidden profession Undead Scourge, the level will have no upper limit. Skill proficiency: 0 out of 100. Skill corruption: no level cap. Haha, so cool. Lin Yi was delighted. When he first saw the previous attributes, he was very dissatisfied with the skill effect of Half Moon Slash. But the enhanced special effects that came later were just too good to be true. Others' highest level is LV10, but mine has no upper limit, and the effect is 10 times greater. Level 1 skills can increase 100 stars, and the levels after that will be even higher. The entire LVL is 100 million, so it must be over 100 million. Lin Yi was so excited that he wanted to raise his level to the maximum immediately. Wait, how do we get this skill proficiency? His eyes fell on the golden skeleton. At this moment, a blind firefox emerged from between the rocks. Seeing Lin Yi from afar, his fangs were exposed at the corners of his mouth, and his saliva was overflowing. What a courage! Lin Yi snorted coldly. How dare you spy on me? Number 1, kill it! Boom! There was a sonic boom in the air. The golden skeleton's body was so strong that it instantly flew over the firefox's head. Clang! The bone knife is unsheathed. A cross-shaped arc of sword energy was slashed out in the air. Ouch! The firefox screamed and peed its pants out of fright. It had never seen such a scene before. As cunning as it is, it clearly avoided the raid of the Silver Skeleton army. He was secretly happy that he was able to kill Lin Yi by surprise. But no one would have expected that Lulu, who was only at level 9, could actually unleash such a terrifying attack. Regret flashed through my mind. The next moment, phew, blood splattered 3 feet away and a fox head flew up. At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. Your Golden Skeleton Warrior killed the LV-15 Fire Fox and gained 1,000 experience points. Your Golden Skeleton Warrior used the Cross Half Moon Slash. Skill proficiency +1. LV-15. Lin Yi's eyes lit up. The Golden Skeleton is only level 9 and can kill a level 15 monster with 1 strike. This kind of cross-level combat power is simply too cool. However, this experience mechanism is too tricky. Lin Yi sighed. A LV-11 Wind Wolf has 800 experience points, but a LV-15 Firefox has only 1,000 points. He understood it in his heart. The cultural course teacher has also talked about this many times. This situation is the experience suppression mechanism after datization. It's the same as the online games in my previous life. For alien beasts above level 3, no matter how high their level is, the experience received remains unchanged. Forget it, it won't affect me much anyway. Lin Yi shook his head. He walked quickly to the front of the Firefox and touched it with his fingers. You extracted the corpse of the LV-15 Firefox and gained 300 points of soul energy. When he heard the system prompt, Lin Yi's eyes lit up. Experience was suppressed. The energy of the dead souls has increased. What kind of a weird mechanism is this? It can be considered a reinforcement in a different direction. Lin Yi smiled happily. Command the Golden Skeleton Warriors to peel off the Firefox's fur. The wealthy class of humans are very keen on Firefox fur. Earlier at the outpost, he could see clearly that the starting price for scalpers who bought Firefox furs was 300,000. The fur of this Firefox is still intact and may be sold for 500,000. I'll give it to Lu Yu later. This is also a big money-making project. Lin Yi rubbed his hands and happily threw the Firefox skin into the greed ring. Soon, 10 minutes passed. Mental strength has been fully restored. Call. Lin Yi couldn't wait to cast the Summon Skeleton spell. Crash. Lights flicker. 39 silver skeletons walked out one after another and joined the monster-killing army. The forestry industry is also not idle. Continue taking drugs, extract the energy of the dead souls along the way, and teach the skeleton warriors skills in turn. 1 hour later, all half-moon slash skill stones have been learned and enhanced across half-moon slash. Combat effectiveness increases dramatically. The number of summoning spaces also reached a new high. Summons: 526 silver skeletons, 5 gold skeletons. It's over 500. Lin Yi grinned. The number is increasing. This means that more resources can be found. As expected, in less than a few minutes, the army of silver skeletons found a large den of alien beasts. A large number of system prompts continue to come. Your silver skeleton killed a LV-12 wildebeest, gaining 1,000 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed a LV-12 wildebeest, gaining 1,000 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed a LV-12 wildebeest, elite, and gained 3,000 experience points. An elite-level monster has appeared. Lin Yi breathed rapidly. Each elite beast has a certain chance of dropping a treasure chest, with a luck value of 700% of his luck soldier. Maybe a silver treasure chest will drop. Charge! Thinking of this, he rushed forward without stopping. Chapter 29, Golden Bloodline, Golden Wildebeest King. Along the way, there was no time to extract the soul energy from the scattered corpses of small monsters. After all, the invasion range of the skeleton warriors is related to him. Only when he gets closer can the skeleton army continue to chase the wildebeest herd. As expected, during the pursuit, there were more and more kill prompts. Your silver skeleton killed a LV-12 wildebeest, gaining 1,000 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed a LV-12 wildebeest, gaining 1,000 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed a LV-12 wildebeest, gaining 1,000 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed a LV-12 wildebeest, elite, and gained 3,000 experience points. Killed another elite. Lin Yi laughed out loud, feeling extremely happy. Besides, in just 1 hour, he gained more than 90,000 experience points. It's just one step away from the upgrade to the 100,000 level. Boom! While talking, a golden beam of upgraded light descended. Forestry successfully entered LV-10. Reaching level 10 in 1 hour is probably unprecedented in the world. Forestry is also very confident about this. While upgrading, the panel took off again. Name: Forestry. Level: LV-10. Occupation: SSS-Level Undead Scourge, the only hidden one. Strength: 190 plus. Mental strength: 600 plus. Agility: 190 plus. Constitution: 190 plus. Free allocation points: 50. Summons: 526 silver skeletons, 5 gold skeletons. Soul energy: 720 points. Combat power: 6,150 stars. Experience bar: 0.1/150,000. Upgrade to level 10, and each of the 4-dimensional attributes will increase by 100 points. For items, that's 400 points, my god! Lin Yi stared, extremely shocked. As far as he knows, for each profession, every 10 levels, the attribute points will be greatly improved. But even if he is an SS-level professional beast saint, it is said that when reaching level 10, the increase in all attributes is only 100 points. And he got 400 points directly. As expected, it is the only hidden SSS-level profession. The further you advance, the greater the increase will be. Lin Yi's eyes are shining, and he is full of energy. At the same time, enter LV-10. This also means that he can learn a new skill, summoning skeleton mages, and corresponding baby skills. I'm busy again. Lin Yi smiled bitterly. Next, first, use all the freely allocated points to increase your mental strength, and the total points will reach 650. As for learning the skeleton mage, I don't have time for now, because he finally caught up with the herd of wildebeests. The situation before us is too tragic. The ground was littered with wildebeest carcasses, and the blood formed a river. A few silver skeletons were injured and sat on the ground to reassemble their fallen arms. Far away, hundreds of silver skeletons formed a circle. The remaining wildebeest herds are gradually being eaten away. It is worth mentioning, in the center of the wildebeest herd, there was a handsome wildebeest radiating silver light all over its body. Throw a basic detection spell over from a distance. Information feedback. Beast, Golden Wildebeest King. Level: LV15. Introduction. Unable to peek. Detection skill is too low. Please improve detection skill. Skill. Unable to peek. Detection skill is too low. Please improve detection skill. Fuck the golden wildebeest king. It's not LV12, it's LV15. Linyi was very surprised. Following closely is ecstasy. The golden wildebeest king. Possessing golden blood, it is almost comparable to a golden skeleton, and its stats are 40 times that of the same level. Possesses the powerful ability to kill monsters above its level. Once you kill it, there is a certain chance that a golden treasure chest will drop. Golden treasure chest. This is a good thing. With the buff of the Soldier of Luck, it might be able to take off. It's the golden key. It's hard to get. Forestry is scratching its head. When I looked at the golden wildebeest king again, the handsome wildebeest king has turned into a golden treasure chest. Bang! Bang! At this moment, a muffled sound came from my mind. Linyi narrowed his eyes. 5 silver skeletons were killed. Did the wildebeest king take action? Really? In sight. The body of the golden wildebeest king was bathed in light, and its speed was so fast that it looked like a golden flash. In and out of the silver skeleton army 3 times. Many skeletons were smashed and scattered all over the ground. 9 killed, 35 injured. Forestry was angry. This is the first time I have suffered such a big loss since my debut. Fortunately, I opened the treasure chest before coming here and upgraded the quality of the skeleton. Otherwise, the loss today would have been heavy. Golden number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, go. Hit it to death for me. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, 5 golden skeletons approached. Ding bang, ding bang, ding. There was a flash of swords and sabers. The battle entered a stalemate. The bloodline levels are similar, but the golden wildebeest king has a level advantage. The golden skeleton warriors are also fully armed, equipped with a 10-fold enhanced version of the cross-crescent slash. Barely suppressed the golden wildebeest king. But the opponent's blood is too thick, so it may not be easy to end the battle. Ouch! Fight for a moment. The golden wildebeest king shook his golden hair and roared with disdain. 1vn. Humans are so shameless. After saying that, he turned around and ran away. Don't leave. The forestry industry, which had seen similar scenes, was well prepared. Magic power, soul fire. His eyes widened. A ball of emerald green flame appeared deep in the pupil. The flames flickered, shining with an eerie light. The next moment, the golden wildebeest king screamed. In the sea of consciousness, a ball of emerald green flame appeared, burning the consciousness madly. Middle power -10. Middle power -10. Middle power -10. Fuck, this guy has such a strong foundation. Unfortunately, the energy of the dead souls is running low. Otherwise, with the 10-fold effect, there is absolutely no chance of survival. Linyi looked unhappy. After burning for dozens of seconds, it consumed 400 points of his mental energy, according to the exchange ratio of soul fire. The golden wildebeest king burned at least 2,000 points. But even so, this guy is not dead yet. Of course, the golden wildebeest king was not having an easy time after losing 2,000 points of mental power. He was dizzy and seemed to have lost his mind. It rushed through the wildebeest herd and killed several of its subordinate wildebeests. Good opportunity. Kill. Linyi commanded 5 golden skeleton warriors to attack with all their strength. Cross half moon slash. Cross half moon slash. Cross half moon slash. Puff. Puff. Dozens of cross and half moon slashes fell down. The defense of the golden wildebeest king was finally defeated, and his huge head fell to the ground. At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. Your golden skeleton warrior killed the golden wildebeest king and gained 10,000 experience points. You killed the child of destiny among the wildebeests and gained 100% of the destiny value. The current total destiny value is 800%. There is still 200% to go to the next stage. Please keep up the good work. Oh my god, 10,000 experience points. The forestry industry is heartbroken. This is the LV15 Golden Wildebeest King, which has an experience suppression mechanism. If not, wouldn't it start at 30,000? It hurts so much. Chapter 30 New Summon. Skeleton Mage. The other side. The Golden Wildebeest King was defeated, and the wildebeest herd wailed and fled in panic. Chase me? Linyi's eyes turned red. There are so many level 12 wildebeests, at least over 200 in number. 1 gives 1,000 experience points, so 200 gives 200,000 experience points. You can definitely level up again after killing them. Crash. The skeleton army rushed forward in a swarm. Lost the golden wildebeest king. 1v1 between ordinary wildebeest and silver skeleton. The silver skeleton wins. Not to mention, in terms of numbers, there are now twice as many silver skeletons as wildebeests. This battle is destined to be a massacre. Your silver skeleton killed a LV1 wildebeest and gained 1,200 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed a LV1 wildebeest and gained 1,200 experience points. Your silver skeleton killed a LV1 wildebeest and gained 1,200 experience points. Level up, 200 more experience points. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. Although the experience mechanism is a bit tricky, if used properly, the speed is still not slow. He turned around, collected the 35 severely injured silver skeletons, and entered the summoning space to recuperate automatically. As for himself, he was busy, while taking drugs like crazy. Middle power +1, middle power +1, middle power +1. Just now, when I cast the soul fire, 400 points of mental energy were consumed instantly. I feel a little weak at the moment, while quickly extracting the wildebeest. There are corpses all over the ground, and all the extracts must be worth at least tens of thousands. By then, a few more golden skulls will be obtained. Delicious! Besides, it's level 10 now. It's time for the skeleton mage to learn. Of course, the most important treasure chest must not be left behind. The finger touches the golden wildebeest king. The system sent a congratulatory message. You extracted the corpse of the golden wildebeest king and obtained 12,000 points of soul energy. 12,000? That's a bit exaggerated. Lin Yi clicked his tongue. The same level 15 Firefox only has 300 soul energy points. The golden wildebeest is 40 times as big as the Firefox. Maybe it's because of his bloodline. He has golden bloodline, just like the golden skull. I wonder if there will be a gold treasure chest. I'm really looking forward to it. After collecting the energy of the dead souls, Lin Yi groped under the body of the golden wildebeest king. Soon, his eyes lit up. My fingers touched a cool metal object. At the same time, a congratulatory message from the system came to my ears. You get a golden treasure chest. It really is a golden treasure chest. Lin Yi laughed. A gold quality treasure chest, combined with the amplification effect of Lucky Soldier, 800%. At least the best gold or even platinum treasures can be obtained. At this level, the starting capital can be over 5 million. When the time comes, you can use it yourself. If you don't need to sell it, you can buy a large number of skill stones and mental potions. Unfortunately, there is no golden key at the moment. When you return to the city, you can ask the craftsman Lingling Nose. After putting the golden treasure chest into the greed ring, Lin Yi transformed into a little bee again. Touch the corpses one by one and collect the energy of the souls. You extracted the corpse of a level 12 wildebeest and gained 80 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of a level 12 wildebeest and gained 80 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of a level 12 wildebeest and gained 80 points of soul energy. I don't know how long it took to extract. He only remembered drinking 2 more bottles of mental recovery potion. The size of the skeleton army expanded to 614. Boom! Suddenly, an upgraded golden light fell. It's upgraded again. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. A new character panel appeared before my eyes. Name, Forestry. Level, LV11. Occupation, SSS-Level Undead Scourge, the only hidden one. Strength, 200 plus. Mental strength, 750 plus. Agility, 200 plus. Constitution, 200 plus. Free allocation points, 50. Summons, 614 silver skeletons, 5 gold skeletons. Soul energy, 42,300 points. Combat power, 7,150 stars. Experience bar, 10,000/200,000. While upgrading, all the skeleton warriors have also reached level 11, and their combat effectiveness has increased explosively. Summon, Golden Skull, number 1. Level, LV11. Strength, 440. Mental strength, 440. Agility, 440. Physical fitness, 440. Basic combat power, 4,400 stars. Equipment edition, 2,550 stars. Skill edition, 200 stars, cross half moon /LV2. Comprehensive combat power, 7,150 stars. Summon, Silver Skeleton. Level, LV11. Strength, 330. Mental Strength, 330. Agility, 330. System, 330. Basic Battle, 3,300 stars. Skill Edition, 200 stars, Cross Half Moon / LV2. Comprehensive Combat Power, 3,500 stars. Number of Silver Skeletons with Cross Half Moon / Skill, 50. Not bad, not bad. The combat power is about to break 10,000 stars. Lin Yi nodded with satisfaction. The upgraded Silver Skeleton army is even more powerful. In less than 3 minutes, the remaining wildebeests were completely wiped out. Not only did it increase his experience points by 50,000, but it also gave him more than 8,000 points of ghost energy. Including the previous 42,000, the total is just over 50,000. At the same time, when extracting the corpses, 4 silver treasure chests were found under the corpses of 6 elite wildebeests. Overall, it was a very rewarding first trip out of the city. Dressing room. All injured skeletons entered the summoning space to rest. Lin Yi sat on a big rock and took out a skill stone from the greed ring. Different from the summoned skill stone, this skill stone shines with an eerie gray-brown light. When your finger touches the skill stone core, the system will instantly send a prompt. It is detected that your level is above LV10. You can learn the skill, Summon Skeleton Mage. Do you want to learn it? Study. Lin Yi nodded. Call out. As soon as the words fell, the skill stone flows into the center of the eyebrows like water. It's icy cool and refreshing. Moment. A new summoning array appeared in my consciousness. Different from summoning skeletons. It's a little smaller in area, but much more complex. Visible to the naked eye, there are densely packed, strange runes engraved around the magic circle. The consumption of mental energy has also doubled. It takes 20 points of mental power to summon once. Give it a try. With a new summon, Lin Yi was quite curious. Thoughts are turning. Minus 20 mental strength. Crash. A black fog summoning array appeared out of nowhere. With a crackling sound, a skeleton wearing a black robe and holding a bone staff walked out. His eyes fell on the skeleton mage, and he received feedback. Summon, Skeleton Mage. Level, LV1. Strength, 6 points. Mental Strength, 20 points. Agility, 5 points. System, 10 points. Combat Power, 20 stars. Experience, 0 out of 1,000 points. Ding. Friendly reminder, this skill has been corrupted by the Scourge. Consume skill enhancement scrolls or soul energy to improve the skeleton mage unlimitedly. 20-star combat power, too weak. Lin Yi shook his head, although the skill corruption privilege is also obtained. But he was very dissatisfied. And he found out, unlike summoning skeletons, before using the enhancement scroll, the level of the skeleton mage did not upgrade along with his body. All are in the freshman level 1 state. It's such a rip-off. Chapter 31 Corruption Skill. Multiple fireballs. Forget it. No matter how small the tank is, it is still a ranged profession. Once it reaches a higher level, it will definitely be stronger than the skeleton warrior. Lin Yi sighed. He slowly took out a fireball skill stone and slammed it heavily on the skeleton mage. After a moment, the skill stone was integrated successfully. The system sent a prompt. Your skeleton mage has learned the fireball spell, and the current level is LV1. Skill, Fireball. Level, LV1. Introduction. A ball of fire composed of fire elements. Effect. LV1 status. Consumes 10 points of mental power. Increases spell attack by 20 stars, with flame burning. Full level LV10. Skill proficiency. 0 out of 100. Friendly reminder. This skill is corrupted by the Scourge of the Undead. It consumes 100 points of soul energy and automatically evolves into multiple fireballs. Minus 100 soul energy. Congratulations, your skill has been corrupted successfully. Skill multiple fireballs. Level, LV1. Introduction. A flame ball composed of multiple fire elements. Effect. LV1 status. Consumes 100 points of mental power. Increases spell attack by 200 stars. With flame burning, no upper limit on level. Skill proficiency. 0 out of 100. Fuck. Multiple fireballs. Increase combat power by 200 stars at one time. Sure. After reading the skill attributes, Lin Yi felt happy. This strength is twice as strong as the cross half moon slash. You can imagine. A group of skeleton mages cast multiple fireballs. It was as brutal as a meteor shower. Sure enough, no matter whether it is human or undead, the wizard is the king in the early stage. Ding ling ling. Just then, the cell phone rang. The caller ID shows Ling Ling. Answer the phone. Lin Yi was surprised and asked, "Why are you calling at this time?" On the other end of the phone, Ling Ling hurriedly said, "Brother Lin, it's like this. Don't you want to buy a large number of skill stones and treasure chest keys?" Just now, a VIP customer came to Ling Yun Pavilion. He has 10 bronze treasure chest keys and a large number of half-moon/skill stones. I understand. What are his conditions? Lin Yi interrupted. He wants the corpse of a strange beast with silver bloodline or above, regardless of level. We don't have it in the pavilion at the moment, so I thought of asking you. Ling Ling said embarrassedly. In fact, she had no hope. After all, this is Lin Ye's first time to go to the outer city. It would be quite difficult to hunt down exotic beasts with silver blood. Hearing this, Lin Yi turned around and looked at the golden wildebeest king lying in a pool of blood. I'm so lucky that I can recycle waste. He immediately smiled and said, "Tell that guy that I have the body of a wildebeest king with golden blood. The price he offered is not enough. If he is sincere, ask him to raise the price." What? Yellow, golden blood? It's still the wildebeest king. Ling Ling's beautiful eyes widened. She could hardly believe her ears. How long has it been? He can fight against royal beasts with golden bloodlines. It's so scary. Shock is shock. Soon, as a professional shopping guide, Ling Ling forced herself to suppress her boiling emotions. He said calmly, "Brother Lin, please wait a moment. I will contact the customer right away." Okay. Lin Yi nodded. After dozens of seconds, Ling Ling's happy voice came to my ears. "Brother Lin, the customer is very satisfied. He is willing to increase the price. 50 half-moon/skills, 50 fireball skills, plus 10 bronze keys." Not enough. Lin Ye's eyes flickered. Since they agreed so quickly, there must be room for price increase. This. Ling Ling was embarrassed. Although it is a corpse of golden bloodline, the level of the wildebeest king is too low. Only level 15. The price offered by that customer was already very generous. Obviously, the other party also heard Lin Ye's voice. Moment. A deep male voice came from the other side of the voice. "Friend, I'll add 50 more half-moon slashes, or exchange them for money, an extra 500,000 gold dragon coins. Is there a golden key?" Lin Yi asked. "You have a golden treasure chest? Was it dropped by the wildebeest king?" The other party asked immediately in an excited tone. "It has nothing to do with you," Lin Yi said in a cold voice. "Treasure chests are all bound and cannot be traded at all, so it's a waste of time to ask. You don't understand. A corpse with golden blood that can drop a golden treasure chest is more valuable for research." The man was in a good mood and continued, "Friend, name a price. As long as it's not too much, I'll buy it in seconds. We can use time-space express delivery, and I'll pay for the transportation costs." So damn rich. Lin Yi cursed inwardly. Time and Space Express is the fastest logistics company of this era. A profession with certain spatial attributes can transport goods to the employer in the shortest time possible. Of course, the price is outrageous. Often the cost of express delivery is several times more expensive than the freight itself. Seeing the other party's sincerity, Lin Yi said, "One price, 100 half-moon/skill stones, 100 fireball skill stones, 10 bronze keys, and an additional 1 million, and the deal is done." "My friend, you are asking for too much." The man was a little dissatisfied. "You get what you pay for. You won't be disappointed." Lin Yi refused. This wildebeest king is determined by the system to be the son of destiny for the wildebeest tribe. Even a corpse, it is definitely more valuable than ordinary golden-blooded beasts. "You're so cruel." The man gritted his teeth and made the decision. "Give me your coordinates. I'll send the space-time express over right now." "Good." Lin Yi nodded. The coordinates were shared truthfully with Ling Ling, who then gave them to the man. 1 minute later, the space wrinkled and a circular channel was torn open. A huge box was dropped from it. A cloud of dust was raised. There is a small box in the middle. The small box broke during the fall. A large number of skill stones and 10 bronze keys exploded from it. At the same time, payment reminders also came from mobile banking. Your account with the last digit XXX received 1 million gold dragon coins at 1925 on April 14th, and the current balance is... They were so impatient that they used the cheapest unmanned box transportation. They weren't afraid that I would run away with the money. Lin Yi chuckled and immediately ordered the skeletons to count the skill stones. After confirmation, let golden number 1 kick the body of the golden wildebeest king into the big box. This box is also valuable. There is no need for human command at all. After wrapping the golden wildebeest corpse, a virtual scan can be performed to confirm the exchange of items. Until the goods are cleared, the box is closed. Crash. The space twisted and disappeared again. Haha, I can open the treasure chest again, clutching 10 bronze keys. Forestry eyes glow. Last time there were a total of 18 bronze treasure chests. After 10 consecutive draws, there were only 8 left. Take the bronze chest from the Ring of Greed. At this moment, he didn't care about accumulating 10 and just started working. Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll, Skeleton Mage Scroll. I don't ask for much, just one will do. After praying silently, he picked up the keys and started talking. After a while, congratulatory messages came from the system one after another. Chapter 32, 9-turn explosive flame technique, 10,000 star combat power. You got the LV-10 silver weapon, force sword, attack power increased by 500 stars. You got the LV-10 silver weapon, the broken saber, attack power increased by 500 stars. You have obtained the LV-10 silver armor, earth armor, defense increased by 300 stars. You got the LV-10 silver armor, cloud walking boots, movement speed increased by 50%, combat power increased by 200 stars. You have obtained a special item, the Black Iron Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll. 2 identical scrolls can be exchanged for a higher level scroll. You got the LV-10 silver weapon, Flame Staff. Magic attack increases 600 stars of combat power. You got the LV-10 Refining Charm, can strengthen LV-10 equipment, randomly increase 1 to 100 star combat power. You got the LV-10 Soul Catching Incense, forcibly attracting LV-10 or so monsters within a 10-mile radius. Ding, the Lucky Soldier special effect is triggered, and all rewards are multiplied 8-fold. Force Sword X8, Broken Saber X8, Earth Armor X8, Cloud Stepping Boots X8, Black Iron Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll X8, Flame Staff X8, Refining Talisman X8, Soul Stealing Incense X8. Looking at the system prompt list, Lin Yi laughed. Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll 666. System, I love you. As he spoke, he reached out and took out 8 strengthening scrolls from among the many treasures. Ding, the Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll is detected. Do you want to upgrade to the Black Iron Skeleton Mage? Promote! Boom! A cascade of black iron light covered the Skeleton Mage. In the blink of an eye, the white-skinned Skeleton Mage turned into a Black Iron Skeleton Mage. Ding, friendly reminder, you still have 7 Black Iron Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scrolls, which can be combined into 3 Bronze Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scrolls. Synthesis. Synthesis. Lin Yi made the decision. The light is flickering. 3 bronze scrolls appeared. Take out one of them and upgrade the Black Iron Skeleton Mage to the bronze level again. The system sent a reminder again. 2 Bronze Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scrolls were combined into 1 Silver Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll. Silver level. So exciting. I wonder what level the Skeleton Mage can reach. Forestry eyes glow. The Silver Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll was used immediately. Covered with white silver light. The Skeleton Mage form has entered the silver level. The properties are as follows. Summon, Skeleton Mage. Level, LV11. Quality, Silver, 30 times growth attribute. Strength, 300. Mental Strength, 750. Agility, 230. System, 300. Skills, Multiple Fireballs LV1, 200 star combat power increase. Combat power, 7,700 stars. Fuck, 7,700 stars. This is without any equipment, but the damage is even greater than that of a fully armored golden skeleton warrior. Forestry was shocked. Of course, this is just the attack strength. In terms of strength, agility, and physique, the gold-level skeleton warrior still beats the skeleton mage. But even so, it's still scary enough. There is still room for improvement. As he spoke, Lin Yi equipped the silver skeleton mage with the flame staff, earth armor, and cloud walking boots that had just exploded. Flame staff plus 600 star combat power. Earth armor plus 300 star combat power. Cloud stepping boots plus 200 stars of combat power. Total, 8,800 stars. It's almost over 10,000. Forestry pumps his fist. I put my consciousness into the greed ring and looked for it. Soon, a skill stone flashing with flaming light emerged. The explosion fire technique can only be learned at level 10. I wonder if I can break 10,000 after learning it. Lin Yi muttered. Excitedly, he slapped the skill stone on the silver skeleton mage. Crash! The skill stone melted and flowed into the spiritual flame of the skeleton mage. Ding! Your skeleton mage has learned the explosion of fire technique. Skill, Explosive Flame. Level, LV1. Introduction, an advanced spell of Fireball, which can attract monsters ignited by Fireball with explosive damage. Effect, consume 50 points of mental power, detonate the ignition state, increase spell damage by 50 stars, and the detonation range is 100 square meters. Skill quantity, 0/100. Ding, affected by the SSS Undead Scourge Hidden Profession Corruption, consuming 1,000 points of soul energy. This skill automatically evolves into the 9-turn Explosive Flame technique. Let it decay. Lin Yi ordered. Minus 1,000 soul energy. The Explosive Flame technique has been successfully corrupted and advanced to the 9th Transformation Explosive Flame technique. Skill, 9-turn Explosive Flame technique. Level, LV1. Introduction, detonate 9 monsters ignited by Fireball at once. Effect, consume 100 points of mental power, detonate 9 times, increase spell damage by 500 stars, and there is no upper limit to the detonation range. Skill quantity, 0/100. 9,300 stars? Damn it, I've reached my limit. Forestry bared its teeth. Wrong. It can still be improved. A flash of light flashed through my mind. Lin Yi grabbed out 8 refining talismans. A refining talisman can randomly strengthen equipment and increase combat power by 1 to 100 stars. If you are lucky, your combat power can be increased by up to 800 stars. Just over 10,000. Just do it. The Soldier of Luck, 800% luck increase, is activated, and all 8 refining talismans are directly thrown onto the flame staff. Strengthening successful. Combat power plus 100 stars. Strengthening successful. Combat power plus 100 stars. Strengthening successful. Combat power plus 100 stars. There were 8 prompts in a row, all of which were the highest star level increase. Comprehensive combat power. 10,100 star combat power. Haha, it's over 10,000. It's over 10,000. We are the champions. Looking at the skeleton wizard in front of him covered in silver light, Lin Yi was extremely satisfied. At this moment, the silver skeleton mage has a combat power nearly 3,000 stars higher than that of the gold one. The well-deserved first summon, comparable to the LV20 silver boss. Keep calling. Forestry is full of energy. If you form a legion of skeleton mages, the leveling speed can be greatly increased. Summon the skeleton mage. Mental power rotates. Minus 20 mental strength. Minus 20 mental strength. Minus 20 mental strength. Crash. A large number of summoning formations appeared, and silver skeleton mages appeared one by one. There are only 24 of them, half as many as the silver skeleton warriors. Lin Yi sighed. He is now level 11, with a mental strength of 750, which is still a little weak. Certainly, if you can win this year's Star of Apocalypse, you'll get the low-level artifact marked in the textbook. It can solve the problem of lack of mental strength. With this in mind, Lin Yi was determined to win the title of Apocalypse Star. Chapter 33. Soul-catching incense gathers monsters. The art of explosion. Forget it, the best thing to do now is to improve myself. Lin Yi shook his head to dispel any distracting thoughts. While traveling, taking drugs, summoning skeleton mages, and learning skills from other skeleton warriors and skeleton mages. At this moment, you can learn both Explosive Flame technique and Fiery Slash. Of course, skill corruption is also inevitable. An hour later, I drank 6 bottles of primary mental recovery potion. The army of silver skeleton mages increased by 130, including the 24 summoned previously, totaling 154. Sin 50 firables. All members have completed the learning. Corrupt into multiple fireballs. 1 soul energy of 100 consumes 15,000 soul energy. 10 pieces of explosive pyrotechnics, learned by 10 silver skeleton mages. Corrupted into the 9-turn Explosive Flame technique. 1 soul energy of 1,000 consumes 10,000 soul energy. This consumption is too outrageous. Lin Yi gritted his teeth. The energy of the ghosts, which was just over 50,000, instantly became 26,000. This is because the skeleton warrior has not yet learned the half-moon slash and the fiery slash. One-stop operation. Successfully learned 100 half-moon slashes and 10 fiery slashes. The corruption is over. The upgraded fiery slash becomes the explosive fiery slash, with the damage increased by 400 stars, second only to the 9-turn explosive flame technique. The overall strength of the summoned creatures exploded again. The energy of the dead souls is less than 5,000. Oh my god, the baby's skills are all done, but mine isn't yet. Looking at the energy of the dead souls that is almost running out, Linyi made a bitter face and took out a corpse explosion skill from the greed ring, which could only be learned at level 10. Ding! Your level is detected to be above LV10. Do you want to learn the corpse explosion technique? Study. Linyi nodded. Buzz! The skills turned into streams of light and merged into the sea of consciousness. Skill: Corpse Explosion. Level: LV1. Introduction: Explosion is art, and Corpse Explosion is a classic in art. Effect: Consume 20 points of mental power. Detonate a corpse. Explosion damage 50 stars. Skill Proficiency: 0 out of 100. Ding! Corrupted by the SSS Undead Scourge profession, consuming 1,000 points of soul energy. This skill will automatically evolve into Mass Corpse Explosion. Mass Corpse Explosion Technique. There's hope. Linyi excitedly chose to evolve. Minus 1,000 soul energy. Ding! The skill has been corrupted successfully and automatically evolved into Mass Corpse Explosion. Skill: Mass Corpse Explosion. Level: LV1. Introduction: There are piles of corpses. Do you have any particularly exciting ideas? Then detonate them. Effect: Consume 100 points of mental power to detonate all corpses within the area. For each additional corpse, the explosion power will increase by 500 stars, with no upper limit. Friendly reminder: all undead summons can also be used as corpse coffins and can be detonated anytime and anywhere. Skill Proficiency: 0 out of 100. It's a bit 6. Looking at the effects of the skills, Linyi's mouth was crooked with smiles. Detonate all corpses in the area and increase the power infinitely. If there were tens of millions of corpses, even gods would be blown to death by him. Not only that, all undead summons can be used as corpse coffins, which is equivalent to a super trump card. Once you encounter an enemy that you cannot defeat, just detonate all your summons. Just the nearly 800 summons he has now can cause an instant explosion damage of nearly 400,000 star combat power. It's terrifying. Upgrade, and try the Skeleton Mage's Fire Meteor. After all the skills were processed, Linyi took out 2 soul-capturing incense sticks from the greed ring. Special item: Soul-captivating incense. Effect: Forcefully attract strange beasts within a 10-mile radius. How to use: Just light it. Little skeleton, come here and light a fire for daddy. Linyi waved to the silver skeleton mage. The latter turned his head woodenly and raised the flaming staff, as if he understood something. Puff! Puff! 2 fireballs appeared in the air and instantly ignited the soul-capturing incense. The smell is very strange, very stinky. Linyi covered his nose and directed Golden Number 1 to plant the seeds in the open space at the foot of the hillside. He led all the silver skeletons to stand on the boulders along the way, occupying a commanding position and occupying a geographical advantage. Another one. Then order a silver skeleton to pull back another batch of monsters from other directions. 10 minutes later, rapid footsteps sounds came one after another from the distant jungles, woods, canyons, and other directions. The sound came closer and closer, becoming louder and more frequent. That's a lot. Forestry side-eye. It was a huge black mass. According to conservative estimates, there were more than 800 strange beasts, and the number is still increasing rapidly. The eyes of these strange beasts turned red, as if they were stimulated by something, and they rushed towards the area where the soul-capturing incense was inserted without regard for their lives. 500 meters, 300 meters, 200 meters, 100 meters. Into attack range. Linyi's eyes glowed. There are so many exotic beasts, all of which are experience points. Maybe I can even level up twice. Skeleton Mage, get ready. He raised his hand, and all the silver skeleton mages stood ready. Wait until most of the strange beasts enter the range of multiple fireballs. Linyi shouted, Attack! Multiple fireballs! Multiple fireballs! Multiple fireballs! 154 silver skeleton mages chanted spells, and flames condensed on their staffs. The next moment, 6 or 7 deep red fireballs were suspended in front of him. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. In the blink of an eye, all the fireballs rose into the air and suddenly fell towards the group of strange beasts. 154 skeleton mages, each releasing 6 or 7 fireballs. That's more than 1,000 fireballs. The whole scene was like a meteor shower, pouring down all over the ground. Ouch! Roar! In an instant, hundreds of strange beasts were hit by fireballs. Their fur was on fire, and they screamed in pain. At the same time, Linyi kept hearing congratulatory messages from the system. Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-10 vicious hyena and gained 500 experience points. Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-10 wind wolf and gained 600 experience points. Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-9 red-eyed rabbit and gained 400 experience points. Dozens of tips, adding nearly 20,000 experience points. It feels so good. Linyi laughed. Come on, with more powerful firepower. He could see that. The first wave of attacks only cleared out the low-level monsters, and most of the monsters above level 10 were not destroyed. Next comes the highlight. It's almost all lit. Let's explode. Forestry waved its hand. All the silver mages raised their staffs. 9 revolutions explosive flame technique. 9 revolutions explosive flame technique. 9 revolutions explosive flame technique. Boom! In an instant, all the ignited monsters began to explode 9 times in a row. A gorgeous scene. It looks like a grand display of fireworks, so beautiful. At the same time, another wave of experience rushed in. Chapter 34. Level up 3 times in a row and kill the Son of Luck. Ding! Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-12 violent demon bear and gained 1,200 experience points. Ding! Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-13 despair spider and gained 1,400 experience points. Ding! Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-12 iron rhino and gained 1,200 experience points. Boom! In less than a minute, the upgraded golden light fell. Forestry directly entered LV-12. The panel is as follows. Name, Forestry. Level, LV-12. Occupation, SSS-Level Undead Scourge, the only hidden one. Strength, 210 plus. Mental strength, 720 plus. Agility, 200 plus. Constitution, 200 plus. Free allocation points, 50. Skills, Summon Skeleton Warrior, Silver Level. Summon Skeleton Mage, Silver Level. Mass Corpse Explosion, LV-1. Summons, 614 silver skeletons, 5 gold skeletons, 154 silver skeleton mages. Magical Power, Soul Fire, LV-1. Soul Energy, 4,300 points. Combat Power, 10,100 stars. Experience Bar, 20,000/250,000. 50 free points all in. I have 770 mental power. This time I can summon 40 silver skeleton mages. Linyi was in a panic and called out frantically. Soon, the mage lineup has 40 more powerful combat units. The total number has reached 199, and the 200 mark is just around the corner. Unfortunately, the newly summoned ones have no skills and their combat effectiveness is greatly reduced. Linyi shook his head. He has made up his mind. After gaining enough experience, I immediately went to the Skull Island dungeon. Be sure to brush a wave of hard ones. Let all skeleton babies have skills. Between thoughts, the silver skeleton that was holding the soul-capturing incense ran back. Vaguely visible. Behind it, there was a cloud of smoke and dust. Dense groups of strange beasts rushed to chase the silver skeleton. Fuck! So many monsters were pulled. There was a strange cry from the forestry industry, followed by ecstasy. The quantity of this wave is no less than the first wave, and the quality is even higher. Run this way. He locked onto the coordinates with his mental power. The silver skeleton immediately understood and ran into the pile of corpses holding the soul-capturing incense that was about to burn out. These strange beasts have lost their minds due to the soul-capturing incense. Even though there were corpses of strange beasts everywhere along the way, he was not afraid at all, still chasing the silver skeleton resolutely. Almost. Linyi glanced at the corpses scattered all over the ground, and a smile appeared on his lips. The next moment, he spread out his 5 fingers. An invisible dark power burst out from his fingertips. Group corpse explosion. Boom! As soon as the words fell, Hundreds of corpses were like human bombs, exploding with terrifying power. Wave after wave. In an instant, 70% of the army of strange beasts was submerged. You killed the LV-12 Shadow Panther and gained 1,400 experience points. You killed a LV-13 Lion Tiger Beast and gained 1,600 experience points. You killed the LV-11 Vicious Hyena and gained 1,200 experience points. Congratulatory messages kept coming from the system. Looking at the army of alien beasts, most of whom were killed, Forestry is numb. After a long while, he couldn't help but sigh. Too strong. Detonating the corpse of an alien beast increases damage by 500 stars. And the group corpse explosion after corruption. For each additional one, the damage is increased by 500 stars. More than 600 of them exploded together, directly causing the destructive power of 300,000 stars. This is how such a spectacular scene came about. Boom! While talking, another ray of golden light of upgrade fell. It's level 13, Lin Yi stared in astonishment. The speed of upgrading is beyond imagination. And the experience bar is still rising, and there is no sign of stopping. Call. Seeing this, Lin Yi put all his free points together and brought his mental power points to 830 points, while frantically summoning the Silver Skeleton Mage. In this way, you can have full mental strength next time you upgrade. Perfect moment. The army of Silver Skeleton Mages increased by 41, bringing the total number to 240. Boom! Upgrade to Golden Light explode again. Enter LV-14. Too fast. Lin Yi laughed. Others are upgrading slower and slower, and he is almost friendless. Then he quickly added points, and his mental strength reached 890 points. While calling frantically, the number of summoned skeleton mages increased by 44. There are 284 in total. The experience C is over? Suddenly, the sound of prompts in my ears suddenly decreased. Lin Yi glanced sideways and thought it was a pity. After upgrading and summoning, the remaining 30% of the strange beasts escaped from the pile of corpses. There is no way to wipe them out in one fell swoop. However, we have an absolute advantage at the moment, and there is no need to panic at all. The army of skeleton mages is commanding the enemy. Multiple fireballs. A wave of fireballs rained down. Thousands of fireballs exploded, clearing out hundreds of low-level monsters. 9 revolutions explosive flame technique. The 10 silver skeleton mages with second skills were not to be outdone, especially the strongest skeleton mage with a combat power of 10,000 stars, who tried his best to detonate the burning monster. He also took away nearly 100 level 12 and 13 monsters. Finally, Forestry takes care of the rest. This outburst of the skeleton mage army left behind more than 200 corpses of strange beasts. Group corpse explosion. Boom. The corpses of the strange beasts exploded one after another. The shock wave of the 100,000 star explosion swept across most of the battlefield. You killed the LV-13 Ghost Claw Spider and gained 1,200 experience points. You killed a LV-14 Vicious Lizard and gained 1,400 experience points. You killed the LV-13 Gale Cheetah and gained 1,200 experience points. Since then, 99% of the alien beast army died in the aftermath of the explosion. A strange beast with little blood left. The Golden Skeleton Warrior number 1 led the army of warriors in and out 3 times and cleared them all out. There was another huge wave of experience, and the experience bar directly reached 92%. Almost there, just one more level to go. Forget it, that's all for today. Lin Yi rubbed his sore brows. Even if there are primary mental power recovery potions to replenish mental power, but the constant consumption and high concentration of energy still make people feel quite tired. Plus, we have to clean up the battlefield next. Thousands of corpses of strange beasts. Just extracting the energy of the souls of the dead is a huge project. Ding! Your skeleton warrior killed the son of luck of the violent wild boar tribe and gained 100% luck value. Ding! The current luck value has reached 900%. If you take one step further, you can advance to a master of luck. Suddenly, I heard a congratulatory message. Lin Yi was stunned, subconsciously looked in the direction of the golden skull. Soon, he discovered that under the golden number 1 bone knife, there lay a huge black pig, emitting a silver-white halo all over its body. Chapter 35 Copy World. Skull Island. Silver Bloodline. the little boss of the violent wild boar clan. No wonder he was able to withstand the 9 revolutions explosion flame technique and mass corpse explosion technique. Not bad, not bad. I can use it to exchange for skill stones again. Forestry is in an excited mood. There was a previous example of the golden wildebeest king, who directly took out a blank greed ring. The corpse of the violent wild boar with silver bloodline was put in. The moment the corpse disappeared, a silver-white treasure chest fell from its abdomen. Silver treasure chest. What a beast! Lin Ye's eyes lit up, and he quickly asked Golden Number 1 to take it over. After playing with it for a while, he put it back into the greed ring. Next, it is time to extract the energy of the souls of the dead. There were 2 beast tides, with nearly 1,600 beasts above level 10. A conservative estimate is upwards of 250,000. Don't just stand there like idiots. Go down and arrange the bodies for me. Smash them even if they are broken. Quickly. Forestry ordered. Crash. The skeleton warriors swarmed out. There is strength in numbers. It didn't take long for all the bodies to be arranged. Seeing this, Lin Yi was not idle either, and quickly touched the corpse of the strange beast. The smell of blood is too strong here. It is still not advisable to stay too long. Besides, after this sweep, there are probably not many exotic beasts within a radius of 15 kilometers. It's time to go to Skull Island. After all, among the skeleton army, whether they are skeleton warriors or skeleton mages, there are still many who have not mastered any skills. Thinking of this, Lin Yi quickened his pace. You extracted the corpse of the LV-15 Wild Boar Prince, mini-boss, and gained 3,000 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of a LV-14 Wild Boar Guard, elite, and gained 500 points of dead soul energy. You extracted the corpse of a LV-14 Wild Boar Guard, elite, and gained 500 points of dead soul energy. You extracted the LV-2 Vicious Hyena corpse and gained 100 points of revenant energy. The extraction process is lengthy. It took a full 2 hours, which was more than 10 times longer than the slaughtering process. But the harvest is also quite gratifying. 325,000 soul energies. It's much more than I imagined, enough to summon dozens of golden skeletons. Lin Ye's eyes were hot. Certainly, he was still sober and did not squander the money immediately. The corruption skills of the skeleton babies all require the consumption of soul energy. This is the most important thing. My old arms and legs are so tired, but it's time to leave. Lin Yi stretched. After thinking for a while, he directed Golden One to cut down a hemlock tree, build it into a simple vehicle. I put the firefox skin that I had peeled off earlier on it. It was soft and quite comfortable. Let's go. Lin waved his hand. Several silver skeleton warriors carried their mounts and quickly ran towards the northeast, with the power of the silver skeleton's legs. After about 10 minutes, they arrived at the Skull Island teleportation point. The teleportation point is very simple. It is a deep blue space magic array. The surface is arranged with a transparent glass-like barrier. Fortunately, these barriers are designed for exotic beasts and pose no threat to human life. Lin Yi stepped into the space array. A piece of information data instantly appeared below my eyes. Ding, you found the space teleportation point of Skull Island. Copy world, Skull Island. Effect. Killing an undead life has a 1% chance of dropping a primary undead skill stone. Monster level, LV1, LV15. Danger level, difficult. Refresh time, once every 24 hours. Transfer conditions, city exit order, 150 points of magic crystal energy. Currently in refresh state, do you want to transfer immediately? Let's teleport. Lin Yi nodded. He took out the order to leave the city from the Ring of Greed and put the level 80 fire magic crystal into the magic circle. Crash. The magic energy is turning. A wisp of pure fire energy poured into the space array. Boom. The formation mark under his feet was activated. A brilliant blue beam of light cascaded down, enveloping the forest and disappearing. At the same time, it was a few hundred meters away from the place where Lin Yi had previously gathered beasts to gain experience. A dozen short figures stepped out from the shadows. The leader was a young man in black with dark skin and triangular eyes. At this moment, his face turned livid. It made him, who was already dark, even darker in the shadows. Damn it, I've been searching for 2 hours, and there's not a single exotic beast within 20 kilometers. This is bullshit. I am a super genius who is going to participate in the Apocalypse Star. If anyone dares to cut off my chance to upgrade, I will never let him go. The young man's eyes were spitting fire, and his teeth were chattering. I was so depressed that I was going crazy. With the apocalypse star approaching, the top players from all the major forces have divided themselves into leveling areas. The area assigned to the Shadow Church is the northeast region. But along the way, not to mention the strange beasts, I didn't even see a piece of shit. So, he felt that someone was jealous of his talent and was secretly targeting him maliciously. Young master, there are footprints here, and there are quite a lot of them. Someone reminded. I have some here too. Here too. Everyone's eyes turned to the northeast. Okay, don't let me find you and make you disgust me on purpose. I will make you regret coming into this world. The flesh on the young man's face was trembling, and he looked fierce. Several leaps. He brought a group of subordinates to the deep pit where Lin Yi was leveling up. Just came in. The heat and the smell of burning corpses almost made him faint. Fuck. No way. What a terrifying fire, elemental power. Looking at the corpses of strange beasts all over the ground, everyone's face changed drastically. Uncle Zhong, the young man muttered with a dark face. A dark shadow appeared behind him and quickly swept across the battlefield. Analyze as you go. The level of the exotic beast is approximately between LV-10 and LV-14. The wound is not a one-hit kill. The real combat power should be within 10,000 stars. Most of the corpses exploded from the inside. It seems to be the corpse explosion skill of the necromancer. However, that's not quite accurate. The necromancer's corpse explosion skill can only detonate one corpse at a time, and there are too many of them here. Is it possible that there are more than a dozen necromancers together? The dark-faced young man guessed. If this is true, I suggest that we retreat immediately. The forces that can gather more than a dozen necromancers at once are most likely members of the Dark Council. Uncle Zhong glanced at the young man and said slowly, Our Shadow Church is just starting out. There is no need to provoke the Dark Council. What are you afraid of? This is a low-level area. Even the guys from the Dark Council are just small fry. The young man looked disdainful and then said excitedly, Besides, let's do it secretly. After we kill them, we can put the blame on the assassins and steal their equipment and resources. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe with these resources, I can break the 10,000 stars combat force. Young master. Uncle Zhong wanted to persuade him again. Uncle Zhong, one word, can you help me? The young man was full of impatience. I am determined to get the Star of Apocalypse. These guys are maliciously making trouble and ruining my chances. I can't swallow this anger if I don't kill them. All right. After all, he couldn't persuade the young man, so Uncle Zhong sighed and agreed. Let's go and catch up. The young man was overjoyed. Following the footprints, he chased towards the northeast. After a while, the group arrived at the Skull Island teleportation point. Skull Island, the refresh location for undead skill gems. It's those guys, the young man sneered. Young master, the magic circle is activated, and those unlucky guys have gone in. Someone chuckled sinisterly. It was a deliberate plan. When they come out, that will be their death. The young man showed a smug look in his eyes. The necromancer's body is fragile to begin with. If he encounters assassins like these, especially a master like Uncle Zhong, he will definitely die. After that, the group hid around the teleportation point and waited for the opportunity. Chapter 36 Legion Battle. Terrifying combat power. Copy, Skull Island. The dark sky and the devastated earth. This is what's left of a broken world. There were corpses everywhere. Desolate and cold. There was a faint stench of corpse in the air. In a cave in the distance, faintly, pairs of flickering flames can be seen emerging from the darkness. Boom! Suddenly, a beam of blue light tore through the void and fell straight into the center of the island. In an instant, the dancing flame burned. Skeleton warriors holding bone knives rushed out of the cave. Is this Skull Island? The teleportation beam disappears. Lin Yi waved his hand and protected the group of skeleton babies around him. At the same time, he looked around. There is dry and cracked yellow soil under my feet. Broken skulls were scattered all over the ground, mixed with old human clothes. I guess he was a professional who had come here to earn skill gems. In the distance, there is a huge mountain. It was covered with dense holes, and there were vague shadows swaying. According to the information given by the principal, that must be Skull Mountain. Lin Yi understood in his heart. Da-da-da. At this time, there were chaotic footsteps coming from the dense forest ahead. The number is large, and it is very chaotic. It's quite fast. Lin Yi simulated. The good thing about undead life is that once they smell the breath of the living, they will chase after them without regard for their lives. There is no need to consume soul-catching incense to attract monsters. Form a formation, he growled. The next moment, all the skeleton warriors, led by Golden One, stood in the front row in a nervous manner. Then, the skeleton mage corps is under the leadership of Boss Wanqing. Focus on forestry, forming a circular mage turret. This was the enemy formation he thought of on his way to Skull Island. Maybe the time was a bit rushed and it wasn't as neat as I imagined, but it looks pretty good. At least the formation is there. Crash! After a moment, a large number of skeleton monsters rushed out of the dense forest, shaking their shields and machetes, charging hysterically. There are a lot of them. A conservative estimate is that it should be more than 3,000. There are more people than us. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. The next moment he curled his lips, but they are all scraps of copper and iron. Turn them all into skill stones for me. Warrior Legion on guard. Mage Corps prepare. Boom! Golden number 1 drew his sword, and the cross-shaped blade light accumulated power. More than 600 younger brothers also held the silverbone knives tightly. At the same time, the skeleton mages in the center raised their staffs one after another, and little fireballs lit up in front of them. Kill! When the skeleton monster came into range, Lin Ye's big hand fell. Whoosh! 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 Thousands of fireballs rose into the sky, lighting up the dark sky, creating a magnificent sight. The next moment, it was like a meteor shower that crashed into the army of skeleton monsters. Boom! Flames filled the sky and explosions occurred one after another. Next came the 9 revolutions explosive flame technique. 9 consecutive explosions created one mushroom cloud after another on the skeleton monster. Your silver skeleton mage killed a level 1 skeleton soldier and gained 100 experience points. Your silver skeleton mage killed a level 5 skeleton soldier and gained 300 experience points. Your silver skeleton mage killed a level 9 skeleton soldier and gained 500 experience points. Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-12 skeleton blade soldier and gained 800 experience points. Your silver skeleton mage killed the LV-14 skeleton lancer and gained 1,200 experience points. The experience has been lowered again. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Yi grinned and was speechless for a while. At the same time, a little fire also lit up above the opposing lineup, although the color is not as dark as ours. But in terms of quantity, it is not weak at all. It is even much stronger. Mage Legion. Lin Ye's eyes widened. Then came Ecstasy. He came to Skull Island to farm for skill stones. Warriors have the most skill stones. There is no need to worry at all. Only the probability of mage skill stones is relatively low. Listen to the information given by the principal. The Mage Legion will appear approximately once every 3 refreshes. Refresh 3 times, that is 3 days. According to his original plan, he was thinking of staying on Skull Island for a week. But now it seems that it is completely unnecessary. With luck, it will be done in about a day. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. As he was speaking, a large number of fireballs fell from the sky and bombarded his own formation. Golden number 1. Lin Yi shouted. The latter understood immediately. He raised the shield of the Mammoth King and led more than 600 of his good brothers, all of whom used their bodies to block the mage team. Crackling. Fireballs exploded like raindrops. The scene was extremely grand, but the smoke passed. The silver skeleton warrior only had some charred marks on his body, which could not even be considered a minor injury. 30 times the physical strength is no exaggeration. Lin Yi nodded with satisfaction. In fact, even if there are no skeleton warriors to support it, the Mage Corps alone could ignore this rain of fire. But formations are formations, and it's still good to practice. Next time you meet someone who is stronger than you in level, equipment, and other aspects, the effect of the formation will be immediate. Moment. After both sides used their skills, the remaining army of skeleton monsters was approaching. Charge! Lin Ye's eyes lit up. Grab a silver quality force sword. Lead the charge. Anyway, there is a god-level passive skill, and all damage will be transferred to the summoned creature. It's equivalent to thousands of lives, which is not a waste at all. Not to mention, with a sharing of 10,000 star skeleton mage and golden one, he himself also possesses the combat power of 10,000 stars. Cross half moon slash. Puff! He slashed out a cross of sword energy through the air. Within a range of 3 meters, several skeleton monsters were instantly shattered into pieces. Great! Lin Yi laughed. Explosive fire slash. Bang! A ball of orange-red flame ignited on the surface of the force sword. With the force of splitting manhwa, he slashed out a 10-meter-long, flaming sword energy. Puff! 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 In the blink of an eye, dozens of skeleton monsters were like candied haws on a string and were defeated by the flaming sword energy. Come again! The rise of forestry killing. With 5 fingers spread out, there is no need for the support of the staff. 6 or 7 fireballs flew out. With the increase in Wanqing's combat power, he blasted several skeleton knife handles in the front row into pieces through the air. There are too many skeletons. Even if Lin Yi and his men killed quickly, more skeleton monsters would come over like a tide. It's not over yet this time. Let's do a big one. Lin Yi chuckled. Previously, the Silver Skeleton Mage Legion killed 600 or 700 skeleton monsters. He would not waste these corpses. At this moment, the corpse landed right in the center of the skeleton monster. He personally went down to the scene in order to get closer to the casting range. Group corpse explosion. Seeing that the time was almost right, he detonated the corpse of a skeleton monster in midair. It's like a chain reaction. Bang, 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 bang. Corpses after corpses exploded in the center of the skeleton monster. More than 600 bodies. More than 600 corpse-exploding bombs are equivalent to the shock wave of 300,000 stars. In the blink of an eye, it spread to the front row of the battlefield, and the opponent's back row. After this wave of explosions, most of them were destroyed, especially the opponent's skeleton mage army, which was completely wiped out. So cool. Mass corpse explosion is even better than multiple fireballs. Lin Yi laughed out loud. Phew. He killed a skeleton monster with one sword, and a pitch-black crystal fell from his feet. Finger touch. Instantly, the system sent a congratulatory message. Chapter 37. Crazy Skill Stones. You have obtained a level 10 skill stone. Blazing Slash. 666. It just exploded. Lin Yi chuckled and flicked it casually. Integrate the skill stone into a silver skeleton warrior. Another 1,000 soul energies were consumed, transforming the corruption into an explosive flaming slash. His eyes turned to the other corpses. His luck attribute has now reached the peak of the lucky soldier, with a 900% luck bonus. Others have a drop rate of 1%, but his is nearly 10%. It is equivalent to killing 10 and dropping 1. If you put it that way, after killing these skeleton monsters, there will be nearly 300 skill stones. Lin Yi's eyes lit up. Immediately let Golden One lead the skeleton minions to kill the remaining skeletons. He threw himself into the pile of corpses and touched each one. You extracted a level 1 skeleton soldier and gained 10 points of soul energy. You extracted a level 4 skeleton soldier and gained 40 points of soul energy. You have obtained a level 1 skill stone, Half Moon Slash. You extracted a level 4 skeleton soldier and gained 40 points of soul energy. You have obtained a level 1 skill stone, Half Moon Slash. You extracted the level 12 skeleton lancer and gained 300 points of soul energy. You have obtained a level 10 skill stone, Blazing Slash. Boom! While searching the corpse, a flash of upgraded golden light fell. Successfully entered LV-15. There are too many low-level skeleton monsters. Lin Yi held a level 1 Half Moon Slash skill stone and shook his head as he watched the golden light dissipate. Long before entering Skull Island, he killed 2 large waves of alien beasts in succession, and his experience reached level 14, over 90%. It took killing nearly 2,000 skeletons to finally be able to upgrade. The gap is not a little bit. Summon the Skeleton Mage. Enter LV-15. Add free allocation points. Mental strength reached an unprecedented 950 points. 47 skeleton mages can be summoned at one time, including the previous 284. A total of 331, soon to enter the 400 mark. At that time, everyone will use multiple fireballs. The scene was absolutely spectacular. Summon the Skeleton Mage. New mages joined the slaughter. Lin Yi continued to take drugs and touch the corpse. Middle power +1. Middle power +1. Soul energy +30. Soul energy +50. Half Moon Slash skill stone +1. Half Moon Slash skill gem +2. Soon, Lin Yi touched the corpse explosion area, where hundreds of skeleton mages were killed. It seems like a lot of magic skill stones have been dropped. Just came in. He saw several bright red skill stones in the pile of corpses. You extracted the corpse of the level 2 skeleton mage and gained 20 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of the level 4 skeleton mage and gained 40 points of soul energy. You extracted the corpse of the level 6 skeleton mage and gained 50 points of soul energy. You have obtained a level 1 fireball. You have obtained a level 1 fireball. You extracted the corpse of a level 5 skeleton mage and gained 50 points of soul energy. You have obtained a level 1 fireball. You extracted the corpse of the level 12 skeleton mage and obtained 200 points of soul energy. You have obtained a level 1 explosive fire technique. 2 hours later, 88 fireballs, 23 explosive flames. It's still far from enough. Forestry bared its teeth. Fireball is okay. There were already 150 silver skeleton mages who had learned this skill. Plus these 88. 238 silver skeleton mages can be upgraded to multiple fireballs. But for the explosive fire technique, the difference is a bit big. Even if these 23 are added, there are only 33 skeleton mages in total who have mastered the 9-turn explosive flame technique. This is not a solution. Forestry scratches his head. Before the fight, I was too careless. Half Moon Slash and Fiery Slash. The output is huge. It is expected to be similar to the plan. 2 days, absolutely no problem. Skeleton Mage. The shipment volume is only average, especially for the high-level explosive flame technique. There are only 3 solutions now. 1. Fight to the death on the spot. 2. Significantly increase the luck value. 3. Find more skeleton mages. Fight to the death? Impossible. Pass. Lin Yi shook his head. Second, the luck value is also difficult to figure out. There are too few ways to improve your luck. Either they break historical records, or they kill the sons of destiny from various tribes of exotic beasts. In the short term, there is basically no hope. The third one, Lin Yi turned his gaze towards Skull Mountain in the distance. Although the original rules of the copy are to refresh monsters every 24 hours. But it only targets Skull Island. That Skeleton Mountain is the base camp of the skeleton monsters, and the barrier opens once every 24 hours. The barrier is the same as the teleportation point outside. It is specifically designed to restrain skeleton monsters, and humans are not affected. However, the risk factor will increase dozens of times accordingly. Generally speaking, 99% of professionals would not commit suicide in this way. It's not a bad idea to make some sacrifices. Lin Yi stroked his chin. He glanced at the pile of corpses at the feet of Golden One. At this moment, countless thoughts flashed through my mind. I feel like it can be done. The more I think about it, the more excited I get. But before the action, Lin Yi organized the skeleton babies to plunder the battlefield. A total of 170,000 soul energies were extracted. There are indeed too many low-level monsters, and their number is clearly greater than the 2 waves of beasts outside. But the energy of the dead souls is only half of that of the beast tide. In terms of shipment volume, Warrior Skill Stone, 165 half moon slashes and 46 flame slashes. Higher than expected. Throw all the half moon slashes to the silver skeleton warriors, and they will all be corrupted into cross half moon slashes. Consumes 16,500 soul energy. Flame slash corrupts into explosive flame slash, 46,000 soul energy. Mage department. What you picked up previously is all. Fireball, 88, corrupted multiple fireballs, 8,800 soul energy. Explosive fire magic, 23 pills, corrupted 9-turn explosive fire magic, 23,000. A total of 94,300. After integration, the remaining energy of the dead souls is now 400,700. As for the skeleton army, silver skeleton warriors, total 614. The number of those with the cross-crescent slash skill reached 315, which is half. There are 51 that possess the explosive flame slash. Gold skull, total number 5. All of them have the cross-half moon slash and explosive flame slash. Silver skeleton mages, 331 in total. There are 232 owners of multiple fireball technique and 33 owners of 9-turn explosive flame technique. We have to give it a try. Lin Yi sighed. Having too many summons is also a trouble. If this money were used to buy skill stones, it would be a sky-high price. In the end, you have to rely on yourself. With a try, a bicycle can be turned into a motorcycle. Thinking like this, everyone, Forestry spoke. Then he commanded Golden One to have all his men grab the corpses of the skeleton monsters and quickly gather in the direction of Skull Mountain. Chapter 38 Skull Mountain, Infinite Corpse Explosion. Skull Mountain. Located in the center of Skull Island. This mountain range is not big, about the size of a football field. Through the dense forest, there are 10 ancient roads built with skeletons along the way. The end of the ancient road. It is a bluestone tombstone, very weathered. You can vaguely see the two big words Forbidden Area. These should be 4 words. The first 2, unable to withstand the test of time, have completely disappeared. Lin Yi groaned. Since it is a forbidden area, it is full of dangers. He looked across. The dark cave entrance is right in front of us. Vaguely visible. There were flashes of hot flames inside. There are so many of them that it's hard to count them. They're all skeletons. He sees it clearly. These flames are not real flames. But it is the soul spark in the skull of the skeleton warrior. Wotapiti. For some reason, even though they discovered Lin Yi, their life instinct wanted to chase him out and kill him. But some unknown energy blocked the entrance of the cave, forcing them not to take a step forward. He was so anxious that he was pacing back and forth at the entrance of the cave. There is a barrier here. It's just that it's invisible to the naked eye. Forestry looked around curiously. Then he controlled a silver skeleton warrior to walk towards the cave entrance. Just past by the tombstone, an invisible barrier appeared, and with a bang, the silver skeleton was blown away. Sure enough, it's behind the tombstone. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. Although the barrier just now appeared for only a moment, he saw it. Walked around the tombstone. He stretched out his hand and probed the area where the silver skeleton had just been knocked away. No response. Sure enough, this barrier is only for skeleton monsters. Lin Yi looked back at the cave entrance. Da-da-da. As he approached, the skeleton monster inside became more and more anxious, wishing it could smash its head and break out of the barrier. After thinking about it, he decided not to go in rashly. He waved, "Throw the body in." Seeing hundreds of skeleton babies moving, he was so scared that he quickly added, "Not too many, 10 corpses will be enough." Golden number 1 grabbed 10 bodies and threw them in one by one without saying a word. The power of nearly 10,000 stars. The corpses were like shooting stars. With a whoosh, it flew in. After a while, the system sent a series of congratulatory messages. Ding! Your golden skeleton warrior killed a level 5 skeleton soldier and gained 40 experience points. Ding! Your golden skeleton warrior killed a level 7 skeleton soldier and gained 50 experience points. Ding! Your golden skeleton warrior killed a level 5 skeleton soldier and gained 40 experience points. 47. 47 skeleton monsters were killed. Forestry was shocked. On average, each corpse kills 4 skeleton monsters. The density of monsters inside is so high. Otherwise, even if the golden skeleton warriors had amazing combat power, it would not be so exaggerated. Give it a try. Including the 10 bodies just now, there are a total of 57. Group Corpse Explosion. Group Corpse Explosion. Group Corpse Explosion. Proficiency plus 10. Proficiency plus 10. Proficiency plus 10. Lin Yi stretched out 5 fingers and grasped the air. Boom! In an instant, 57 bodies exploded one after another. The explosive power of 28,500 stars swept across. In the blink of an eye, the skeleton monsters at the entrance of the cave were cleared out. A large number of kill notifications came to my ears again. 357 times. Forestry pupils contracted. Detonating 10 corpses will kill 357 skeleton monsters. It's incredible. At the same time, through the dim light, you can vaguely see the fiery red skill stone dropped in the cave. It's true, the drop rate is the same. Lin Yi was excited. The density of skeleton monsters in the cave is frighteningly high, even though he had just cleared the hole. But in just 2 breaths, the skeleton monsters filled the cave again. With this efficiency, if we make good use of it, maybe we can get all the skill stones today. He swallowed. There was no need for him to throw away the body at this moment. The more than 300 skeletons that were just blown to death were completely free barrels of explosives. Group Corpse Explosion. Group Corpse Explosion. Group Corpse Explosion. Proficiency plus 100. Proficiency plus 100. Proficiency plus 100. Use skills crazily. Skill level upgraded. Mass Corpse Explosion enters level 2. Skill level upgraded. Mass Corpse Explosion has reached level 3. Skill level upgraded. Mass Corpse Explosion has reached level 4. Corruption skill. Mass Corpse Explosion. Level. LV4. Effect. Consume 200 points of mental power to detonate all corpses within the area. For each additional corpse, the explosion power increases by 1,000 stars, with no upper limit. Proficiency 30/1500. Fuck. Level 4 has already reached 1,000 stars. Lin Yi stared and exclaimed that it was outrageous. Boom, boom, boom. The next moment, Level 4 group corpse explosion technique began to show its power. There were 357 explosions in succession. The depth of the explosion, worse than before. In an instant, my ears were bombarded with reminders again. 1,672 times. That's equivalent to killing 1,672 skeleton monsters at once. 97,000 experience points. That's too much. The cave entrance is so small. How come there are so many skeleton monsters crowded in? Lin Yi was so surprised that he was speechless. This totally goes against physics. Through this large-scale killing, the speed at which the skeletons regrouped slowed down a little. After about 5 breaths, skeleton monsters gradually appeared. 7 breaths. Back to the beginning, it was crowded again. Incredible. Forestry pupils contracted. I can't understand what secrets are hidden in this cave. But that's not the point. The key point is that his attention is now attracted by the sparkling skill stones. A total of 2,000 low-level skeleton monsters were killed. According to the bonus of the Soldier of Luck, 900%, about 1 skill stone can be dropped for every 10 soldiers. With those 2 attacks just now, almost 200 bombs exploded in this area of the cave. Keep exploding. This is simply a holy place for brushing up skill gems and mastery. Forestry looks fanatical. Without saying a word, he launched a crazy mass corpse explosion technique again. Group corpse explosion. Group corpse explosion. Proficiency plus 100. Boom, 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 boom. Violent explosions occurred one after another. 1,675 skeleton corpses. Each has an explosion power of 1,000 stars, equivalent to the shock wave of 1.675 million stars. Even a strong man at level 60 or 70 cannot withstand this level of attack power. The explosion lasted for 3 minutes. This time, the cave entrance was quiet for a while. As for Lin Yi, he was completely stunned. It wasn't until he blocked the system voice prompts that he recovered. 6,459. Oh my god, this is horrible. Before he finished speaking, a ball of upgraded golden light rose above his head. Chapter 39, The Explosive Power of Tens of Million Stars. That's level 16. Lin Yi sighed. Previously upgraded. Although it was simple, it was nowhere near as outrageous as it is now. Detonate the body while standing. After a short while, I gained 500,000 experience points. If it weren't for the level protection mechanism, there would be no experience above level 10. He dared to reach the maximum level here in one go. Besides, the level of mass corpse explosion is also skyrocketing. This is not. The golden light of upgrading has just ended, and the prompt for skill level increase appears again. Skill level upgraded. Mass corpse explosion has reached level 5. Skill level upgraded. Mass corpse explosion reaches level 6. Corruption skill. Mass corpse explosion. Level LV6. Effect. Consume 300 points of mental power to detonate all corpses within the area. For each additional corpse, the explosion power increases by 1,500 stars, with no upper limit. Proficiency. 675/6000. 1,500 star amplification. 666. Lin Yi blushed. Just killed another 6,549 skeleton monsters. If this were to explode again, the shock wave would probably be close to the combat power of tens of millions of stars. Besides, with such a huge number of kills, the drop rate is probably over 600 skill stones. We have to find a way to get in and get the skill stone. Forestry flashes. Maybe it was because of too many kills this time. No new skeleton army has appeared yet. But I have the experience of the previous 2 times. He knew that this situation would not last long. Think about it. I have made up my mind. He had made a guess before, and now he could put it into practice. Moment. He turned around and put dozens of silver skeleton warriors into the summoning space. Then the palm passed through the barrier, but the main body did not pass through. Chant the mantra. Dozens of disappeared silver skeletons were summoned again. Interestingly, this time, the initial location of the summoning was within the barrier, and the barrier did not pose any obstacles. It's true. Seeing this, Lin Ye's eyes lit up. then reacted. Urged, "Quick, go find the skill gem." Crash. Dozens of silver skeleton warriors took the order. He rushed into the cave and quickly searched for the skill stone among the corpses. When you find one, throw it out. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. In the blink of an eye, dozens of skill stones flew out of the cave. "Ah, that's awesome." Lin Yu was delighted. Transform into a little bee and pick them up one by one. You have obtained a level 1 skill stone. Half Moon Slash. You have obtained a level 1 skill stone. Half Moon Slash. You have obtained a level 1 skill stone. Fireball. You have obtained a level 1 skill stone. Half Moon Slash. You have obtained a level 10 skill stone. Blazing Slash. 87 skill stones. Half Moon Slash 42 times. Fireball 25 times. Fiery Slash 11 times. Explosive Flame 9 times. Just finished counting the skill stones gained from this wave. Whoosh! Whoosh! A large amount of fiery red light was thrown out from the cave. More this time. A conservative estimate is over 200. However, the happiness did not last more than 3 seconds, as a roar was heard from the sea of consciousness. The roar was so fast that it happened 9 times in the blink of an eye. 9 silver skeletons were killed. Fuck! It's too fast. Lin Yu was shocked. Remotely store all the remaining silver skeletons into the summoning space. And inside the cave, there was a loud sound of trampling one after another. The ghostly flames of souls flickered, filling the cave again. The level of the skeleton monster has increased. Lin Yu narrowed his eyes. Although he is unable to use elementary detection techniques, he is the master of the undead. He is very sensitive to the soul flames of undead life. Through these flames, I could clearly sense that the skeleton monster's power was much stronger than before. Of course, that's not the point. The point is when they appear. Every time it appears, it is very abrupt, as if it was refreshed in an instant. Twice before. The first time is 2 breaths. A single breath is 4 seconds, which means it refreshes every 8 seconds. The second time, the kill count increased tenfold, and the refresh time also became longer. About 7 breaths, 32 seconds. The last time, including the process of summoning skeletons and picking up skill stones. No less than 20 breaths, 80 seconds. 8 seconds, 32 seconds, 80 seconds. If nothing unexpected happens, this time the explosions were detonated 6,459 times, and the retention time should be more than 320 seconds. 320 seconds, a little over 5 minutes, enough to pick up all the skill stones. Try. Lin Yu pursed his cracked lips. 6,459 corpse explosions. It's a bit crazy. Having said that, he started working right away. Anyway, my level has just been raised and my mental strength has been fully restored. Group corpse explosion. Group corpse explosion. Group corpse explosion. Boom! Bloody flames exploded in the cave. The explosive power of nearly tens of millions of stars instantly melted the skeleton monster. Countless corpses flew everywhere, creating a sea of blood and corpses, sweeping the entire cave space. It's so scary. Lin Yu was shocked. Feel the earth shaking violently. If it weren't for the barrier protecting it, this mountain range would have melted. At the same time, congratulatory messages from the system kept coming to my ears. You killed a level 4 skeleton soldier and gained 1 experience point. You killed a level 5 skeleton soldier and gained 1 experience point. You killed a level 6 skeleton soldier and gained 1 experience point. You killed a LV-10 skeleton soldier and gained 100 experience points. You killed a LV-12 skeleton lancer and gained 500 experience points. You killed the LV-15 skeleton mage and gained 900 experience points. Damn it, after entering LV-16, all experience points for monsters below LV-6 are limited to 1 point. If I had known earlier, I should have bought a few level restriction cards before coming here. Stuck at the level, get more experience. The forestry industry is heartbroken. You know, most of the monsters in Skull Mountain are low-level monsters. Even if it is lower, even if it is only a few dozen points, the final profit is quite terrifying. This is like cutting the profit in half. How can it not hurt? Fortunately, killing monsters on a large scale has no effect on improving skill levels. Proficiency plus 500. Proficiency plus 500. Proficiency plus 500. Skill level upgraded. Mass Corpse Explosion reaches level 7. Corruption skill. Mass Corpse Explosion. Level. LV7. Effect. Consume 400 points of mental power to detonate all corpses in the area. For each additional corpse, the explosion power increases by 1,800 stars, with no upper limit. Proficiency, 1675/12,000. Another 300 stars added. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. He was becoming more and more satisfied with the mass corpse explosion technique, especially in special areas like Skull Mountain. It is completely a god-level skill. However, the number of kills this time was surprisingly less. 6124, not even as good as the third wave. Wait until the system prompts to end. Lin Yi scratched his head, a little confused. Chapter 40. Massive energy of dead souls, pushing forward all the way. So, the upper limit of the number of monsters is more than 6,000? Never mind, let's get the skill stone first. A total of 12,000 skeleton monsters were killed, and at least 1,200 skill stones dropped. It's quite easy to find. For efficiency, this time, Lin Yi directly put in 200 silver skeleton warriors. Recalculate the time. The previous judgment was overturned, and the number of monsters did not double. I guess the time is about the same as last time. 80 seconds. That's enough. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Skill stones were thrown out one after another. Lin Yi organized the skeleton mage group to pick up the items quickly. Pair in pairs. At the 75-second mark, summon back all silver skeleton warriors immediately. This time, there was zero loss. The number of skill stones obtained is quite gratifying. LV1 Half Moon Slash, 587 balls. LV1 Fireball, 481 balls. LV10 Fiery Slash, 102 balls. LV10 Explosive Flame, 118 balls. A total of 1288 pieces. A level 1 skill stone is enough. Lin Yi nodded. In fact, it takes less than half an hour to enter the Skull Island dungeon and get so many skill stones. He was already quite satisfied. Put Ling Yun Pavilion, these more than 1,000 skill stones steadily amount to 10 million. Keep on getting the wool. There's still a long way to go for Fiery Slash and Explosive Flame. Today, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to die here. Lin Yi chuckled. He took a few gulps of the mental recovery potion and waited until the soul flames lit up again in the cave. He spread out his 5 fingers and launched a mass corpse explosion. Boom! Explosions rang out one after another, and the ground was covered with blood. It provided more than 80,000 experience points and left hundreds of skill stones. I really want to go in and take a look. Watch the skeleton babies skillfully tumbling the skill stones. Lin Yi felt itchy in his heart. Right now, he basically doesn't worry about the skill stones. Just take your time. It only takes an hour or two to get everything done. On the contrary, it was the situation inside the cave. He was extremely curious. What is the reason why this cave can continuously produce skeleton monsters? If you can master it in your own hands, it means you have control over a way to infinitely brush skill stones. No matter how many skeleton babies you summon in the future, there will definitely be enough skill stones in the early stage. Besides, the issue of the energy of the dead souls is also a problem. No matter how small a sparrow is, it is still meat, right? Tens of thousands of skeleton monsters were killed in the explosion, so at least hundreds of thousands should be extracted. So, regarding the matter of me entering the restricted area, is it going in or out? Then come in. In the end, the forestry industry made the final decision. With a professional and pragmatic attitude, I killed 20,000 monsters again. After determining the refresh rules, Lin walked into the restricted area of the cave with confidence. There's a lot of space inside. Like the Ling Yun cave in the TV series, the passages are intricate and lead deep into the ground. Haven't taken many steps yet. Lin Yi stared and couldn't help but utter fuck. In sight, the skeletons of the skeleton monsters were piled up like mountains and scattered all over the ground. That's not the point. The key point is the energy of the dead souls flickering on the rock wall above your head. The number is huge. It has condensed into a pale sphere. They were densely packed, covering the entire sky above the cave. Mine, all mine! Lin Yi laughed out loud and danced with excitement. The next moment, he jumped suddenly, grabbed a ball of revenant energy from the rock wall. The moment the fingers touched, the system sent a congratulatory message. You picked up 1,000 points of soul energy. One sphere can give you 1,000 points of soul energy. Lin Yi swallowed it. Looking at the energy balls of ghosts filling the sky, I felt numb all over. Too sloppy. This is not just a few 100,000, millions, or a piece of cake. Hurry up. Each wave only has 80 seconds, and 15 seconds have already been wasted. Forestry is all about commitment. He put his feet on the ground, moved left and right, and picked up energy balls frantically. There are constant reminders in my ears. Soul energy plus 2,000. Soul energy plus 4,000. Soul energy plus 8,000. It's so cool. It's so cool. Lin Yi laughed so hard that he wished he had 8 hands. In just 50 seconds, he harvested the energy of 50,000 ghost souls. It's so cool that I have no friends. Unfortunately, this thing is ineffective on the skeleton babies, otherwise it would be more efficient. It's almost time. Don't be greedy. 80 seconds passed in the blink of an eye, and Lin Yi didn't dare to stay any longer. His current physique, although it is dozens of times stronger than the same profession, but at best it's about the same as a silver skeleton, can kill the silver skeleton warrior instantly, can also kill him instantly. But after changing his mind, he still did not step out of the barrier. Staring into the depths of the cave, his eyes flickering. I have a god-level passive skill, which is equivalent to 1,000 lives at the moment. Do you want to try it out? Anyway, we have a magical skill like mass corpse explosion. At worst, we can just push forward. If there is any danger, it should be okay to withdraw. Think for a moment. Lin Yi had the answer in his mind. Discom, intuitively, there is a big secret here. Whether it is infinite skill stones or massive soul energy, it is worth his effort. After saying that, Lin Yi stepped cautiously into the depths of the cave. All the other skeleton babies were collected into his summoning space. Be ready to die for him at any time. Not long after they walked away, footsteps were heard again in the cave. The sound was chaotic, like a swarm of locusts passing through. Next second, Lin Yi felt thousands of knife lights falling on him. At the same time, a system prompt came to my ears. You have been fatally wounded. The damage is transferred to the summoned creature. Bang! In an instant, a silver skeleton in the summoning space shattered and died. Waji, is this the first time you die? Lin Yi stave. Obviously, when they sensed that he was not dead yet, thousands of sword lights fell down again. Come back. Fuck you, you think I'm easy to bully, don't you? Forestry is booming. Group corpse explosion. Start instantly. Boom! A définie explosion Undead. The blood-red shock wave started from under Lin Yi's feet and instantly spread to the depths of the cave. You have been fatally wounded. The damage is transferred to the summoned creature. Bang! Another silver skeleton died suddenly. Well, before you bomb others, you have to bomb yourself first. Even I was killed once. Lin Yi was speechless. However, it was a substantial mass corpse explosion. He discovered a secret. The previous judgment was wrong. The soul balls here do not come from the skeleton monsters themselves. Instead, it overflowed from the depths of the cave. Maybe it was blocked by the barrier and accumulated on the top of the rock wall. The energy of the dead souls comes from the souls of living beings. Deep inside the cave, I'm afraid that a great being has died. Forestry makes a guess. The more this happened, the more awed he felt. The energy of the scattered souls could reach millions. What could be happening inside? Try and see where my limits are. Lin Yi made up his mind and quickly explored deeper into the cave. Along the way, lives were changed several times. Finally, we reached the end of the cave. Chapter 41, Hidden Mission. The Trial of the White Bone Great Sage. The end of the cave. It is an altar made of platinum-colored bones. The surface of the altar is carved with complex patterns. It contains some kind of special energy that is hard to explain. Is this the secret of Skull Mountain? Lin Yi did not approach immediately. I walked around the altar, but still couldn't figure out what it was. Wait a little longer. The 80-second deadline is almost up. Then we'll be able to figure out why so many skeleton monsters were created out of thin air. He muttered to himself. The forestry industry is on high alert and ready to run away at any time. Soon, the 80s cooldown period has expired. Buzz! The complex patterns on the altar emitted a strange light. The next moment, a terrifying force erupted from the center of the altar. Space is distorted. A crack appeared. Countless white rays of light flew out from it and dissipated in the blink of an eye. This is Lin Yi's stave. At close range, he saw it clearly. These white rays are extremely high-quality energy of the souls of the dead. Some of them came into contact with the special substance in the air and instantly turned into skeleton monsters of varying levels. The excess energy of the ghosts, like ownerless souls, gathered into groups of ghost balls and hung on the rock wall. A soul body transformation. This TM is not weaker than the legendary saint at all. Lin Yi was secretly surprised. With the emergence of human professional civilization, the earliest and strongest people were called saints by later generations. Their fighting power is comparable to that of gods and demons, and they possess all kinds of incredible magical powers. Among them, the basic threshold for a saint is the transformation of the soul into a physical body. As long as there is a trace of a mortal soul left free, it can transform into all things and revive from the long years. Puff, puff. While he was thinking, thousands of sword lights appeared. Another silver skeleton died in the summoning space. Dry. Lin Yi cursed inwardly and clenched his 5 fingers into a fist. The surging mental energy was poured into the pile of corpses not far away. Launched the mass corpse explosion again. Boom! Bones filled the sky and the sea of blood flowed forward. 6,000 skeleton monsters died in an instant. Also dying at the same time was a substitute silver skeleton in the summoning space. It's the 80s again. Lin Yi put away his playful mood. Every minute and every second here depends on your life. You must quickly find the source that triggers the soul transformation to master the secrets of Skull Mountain. After saying that, he gritted his teeth and stepped onto the altar. As soon as I entered, the void twisted, triggering some kind of teleportation array. The light and shadow change. When my feet landed on the ground, the space in front of me was no longer the end of the cave. In a cemetery that was so large that it had no boundaries appeared. There are tombstones and corpses everywhere. The farthest point, a pillar of soul light that reaches the sky, illuminates the entire cemetery world. Too strong. Forestry pupils contracted. Facing that beam of soul light, just one look at it and I felt my soul tremble. That is suppression at the level of life. The more this happened, the more excited he became. This is definitely the source of Skull Mountain. Maybe this will be an opportunity that belongs to him alone. Go and have a look. Out of curiosity, Lin Yi shrank his body and sneaked over. When he was 200 meters away from the soul light column, he instinctively felt a sense of crisis. Just as he was about to dodge, a platinum-colored bone arrow flew through the air. In the blink of an eye, it pierced through the silver-level earth armor. Ding! You received a fatal injury, triggering the god-level passive skill, and the damage is transferred to the summon. Bang! In the summoning space, a silver skeleton shattered. Damn, there's an ambush. Lin Yi's expression changed slightly. Really? No opportunity is smooth sailing. At the same time, a strong wind blew from overhead. He slid suddenly and dodged to the side. Crash! A golden holy sword appeared where he had just stood. A 10-meter-long sword light fell. The earth turned over like a dragon, raising up countless graves. Is this ever going to end? Lin Yi was secretly angry. When I came to my senses, I saw 4 tall figures gradually walking out from the direction of the soul light column. All are in skeleton state. The first one is a skeleton archer with a platinum color. The other 3 are golden skeleton warriors holding golden swords. At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. Ding, congratulations. You have triggered the hidden mission of Skull Mountain, Trial of the White Bone Great Sage. Trial 1. Cross the Skull Mountain Tunnel, 100% completion. Trial 2. Kill the 4 guards of the White Bone Saint. Trial 3. To be determined. The Trial of the Great Sage of Bones? Lin Yi. Although I don't know who this White Bone Saint is, but someone who can be called a saint is not someone who can be easily defeated. This was exactly what he had guessed. Once the trial of the saint is completed, one will obtain the saint's inheritance. At the very least, you can get the saint's treasure. Think of this. He was extremely excited. But in the next second, another platinum arrow broke through the air. Call out. The arrow turned into a huge one. Its speed was too fast. Even if his agility was 10 times that of other professions, he still couldn't react. The arrow passed through his body. Ding! You are fatally wounded, triggering your god-level passive skill, and the damage is transferred to your summon. Bang! A silver skeleton knelt down. Dry! Forestry fury. This is still him. If it were someone else, he would have died long ago. After dying twice in a row, he temporarily put aside his contempt. While quickly retreating to create distance between himself and the 4 guards, he cast a detection spell into the air. Skeleton, Guardian Commander. Level, LV-15. Quality, Platinum Bloodline, 50 times the attribute. Property, Skill, Platinum Arrow. Combat Power, Skeleton, Guardian Warrior X3. Level, LV15. Quality, golden bloodline, 40 times the attribute. Property, skill, golden holy sword. Platinum bloodline, no wonder it's so strong. Forestry enlightenment. The monster bloodline becomes more and more outrageous as time goes on. He had a deep understanding of this. The combat power of Silver Mage and Goal number 1 far exceeds that of those at the same level. Coming from the outer city, they were all killed instantly along the way. This Platinum Skeleton Archer, whether it's equipment or bloodline level, they are all superior to me. That's why there's a situation where people kill instantly. Puff, puff. At this time, a strong wind came from overhead. 3 golden skeleton warriors launched an attack. The golden sword energy surged, tearing the space apart. Fortunately, their properties were similar to those of forestry, and he dodged them after a few rises and falls. The difficulty of this trial is beyond imagination. No wonder I have never heard of it in all these years. Lin Ye's lips curled up into a smile. For others, this might be hellish. But for him, simple. Next second, crash. Rows of silver skeleton warriors appeared. At the front, the 5 golden skeleton warriors are like monuments, standing between heaven and earth. Watching the golden sword energy coming, the soul flames in the 5 golden skulls surged. Instantly, they moved. Explosive fire slash. Explosive fire slash. Explosive fire slash. 5 10-meter-long flaming sword auras flew across the sky and collided directly with the golden sword aura. Chapter 42. 50 times the soul fire instantly kills the platinum skeleton. Boom! At the first contact, energy explodes. After all, we have the advantage in numbers and levels. The flaming sword energy destroyed the golden sword energy. It hit the 3 golden guards with unabated force, sending them flying more than 10 meters away. What a pity. I don't know what kind of armor these 3 golden guards are wearing, but their defensive power is amazing. Although he seemed to be frustrated, he was not injured at all. Interesting. Lin Yi pursed his lips, his eyes fixed on the golden armored hedgehog. He said, "Go control them." That's all. Goal number 1 picked up the bone knife. He led a group of younger brothers to chase the 3 golden guards and beat them up. As for the skeleton archer with platinum bloodline, he didn't dare let the silver mage core cause trouble. The opponent's attack power was too strong, and the silver-level skeleton mage couldn't even catch a single arrow. Call out! As he spoke, another platinum arrow flew through the air. Nima! Lin Ye's face turned black, and just as he was about to stand up, he was hit by an arrow in the chest. Ding! You have received a fatal injury, triggering your god-level passive skill, and the damage is transferred to your summon. Bang! A silver skeleton soldier. The 4th one. Forestry chagrin. The moment he raised his head, the other party drew his bow and shot the arrow again in one go. We're sniping in the middle, right? I'm not afraid of you. Forestry was angry. Just give up resistance since you can't avoid it anyway. The moment the arrow broke through the air and hit him, his eyes locked onto the skeleton archer, and his magical power, Soul Fire, was activated. Spiritual power minus 100. Spiritual power minus 100. Spiritual power minus 100. Boom! In a moment, the skeleton archer's skull seemed to be ignited by an invisible fire. A string of damage numbers flew out from above his head. Spiritual power minus 500. Spiritual power minus 500. Spiritual power minus 500. Action dropped sharply. Damn, 5 times the damage exchange, and you can withstand it. Lin Yi glittered. Use the energy of the dead soul to amplify. Ding, friendly reminder, the quality of the platinum skull is higher than yours, and the energy consumed by the dead souls is doubled. Currently consuming 10,000 points, the damage can be increased tenfold. 10,000? Swindler. Ligne Jursit Ignardli. So much energy from ghost souls is equivalent to creating a golden skeleton warrior. But there is no other way right now, just get started. Minus 10,000 soul energy. Ding, payment successful. The next soul fire attack will increase the damage tenfold on the original basis. 10 times 5 times, that's 50 times. Forestry is exciting. This time, I still can't kill you. Soul fire. Spiritual power minus 100. Spiritual power minus 100. Spiritual power minus 100. After a set of 3 consecutive qualities, his own mental strength was completely exhausted. Opposite, the platinum archer was in trouble. Spiritual power minus 5,000. Spiritual power minus 5,000. Spiritual power minus 5,000. 15,000 mental power will be deducted at one time, which is the mental attribute of this level. It has far surpassed many LV40 professionals. In an instant, the spiritual flame inside the platinum skull was swaying wildly, like a candle in a strong wind, weak and powerless. Just one final push would defeat it. In this state, let alone shooting arrows, even standing still is a problem. It lasted less than half a second before the spiritual fire in the skull went out. The whole body seemed to be scattered all over the ground in an instant. Dead! Lin Yi breathed a sigh of relief. This guy is too hard to kill. It is a natural counter to many fragile professions. Occupations of the same level. I guess if you don't have melee talent above SS level, forget it. At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. You killed the LV-15 Platinum Skeleton Archer and gained 100,000 experience points. You killed the Skeleton Archer's luck carrier and gained 200% luck value. Congratulations. Your luck value has reached 1,100%, and you have successfully advanced to the Master of Luck. Title: Lucky Teacher. Available with 1,000% luck value. Introduction: the follower of the God of Fortune, bestowing luck on others. Effect 1. All gold treasure chests and below will give out the maximum reward, and the reward will be multiplied tenfold. For every 100% increase, the reward will be doubled. Effect 2. All skills are blessed with luck, with a 20% chance of randomly bursting out multiple attacks. Effect 3. Temporarily grant luck to others or summon creatures. 666. Advanced so quickly. Lin Yi smiled and looked at the new title data. Compared to the Soldiers of Luck. Effect 1. Slightly enhanced. The treasure chest enhancement level has increased from silver to gold. Effect 2. The multiple attack is also increased from 10% to 20%, which is a not-so-small improvement. As for Effect 3, this is a new skill exclusive to the title of Master of Luck. To bestow upon another or summon an object. That is to say, will the skeleton babies be able to open treasure chests in the future? Certainly. That's not the point. The key point is that Effect 3 and Effect 2 are superimposed. The damage of the summon creature can also burst out in a short period of time. The same analogy is in the card bug. When the power of a big explosion is fed back to oneself, it is equivalent to a larger explosion. Excellent. Lin Yi secretly gave himself a thumbs up. Walk forward. A bow and arrow emitting platinum light was taken out from the skeleton archer's corpse. With the touch of fingers, information comes. Weapon: Platinum Glory Bow. Level: LV-15. Lost Origin downgraded. Quality: Platinum. Skill 1. Platinum Arrow. Damage increased 5-fold. 10,000 star damage bonus. No more than 5 small levels. Cannot be dodged, must hit. Skill 2. Corrosive Arrow Rain comes with poisonous arrows. Dozens of poisonous arrows explode in the area. Initial damage increased by 2,000 stars. Additional poison damage and 10 points of physical fitness are lost per second. Skill 3. Lost Origin Lost. This weapon is quite powerful. 5 times the damage. 10,000 stars of increased damage, with guaranteed hit attribute, group attack, single target, all included. This is outrageous. This is still a property after losing its origin and being downgraded. It's hard to imagine how strong it was before it was complete. Lin Yi clicked his tongue. It's a pity that I haven't learned how to summon skeleton archers yet. Keep it. I can use it occasionally. What if the skeleton archer's skill stone drops? As he said this, he put the platinum bow into the ring of greed. As for the platinum skeleton archer corpse, this thing is a scam. If it is an exotic beast, it could be worth a lot of money. Skeleton's words. With the touch of a finger, the system sends a congratulatory message. You extracted the corpse of a level 15 platinum skeleton archer and obtained 50,000 soul energy points. 50,000. One can defeat hundreds of alien beasts. Lin Ye's eyes turned red. His eyes scanned the other graves. Can you give me more of this high-end stuff? Others can't hit it. I can. Brothers, come and chop me. After extracting the energy of the dead souls, we should avoid wasting it. Maybe there will be a fight somewhere. Using mass corpse explosion technique to detonate may bring unexpected surprises. Thinking like this, Lin Yi raised his hand and threw the body of the platinum skeleton archer into the greed ring. At the same time, the winner of gold number 1 was also decided. Chapter 43. Holy Judgment Set, 9 statues. With hundreds of skeleton warriors and 5 golden skeletons fighting 3 guards, they were able to hold out for so long. It seems that it's not just a bloodline problem, their equipment is also problematic. Lin Yi turned around and walked quickly towards the location of gold number 1. Right now, the 3 golden guards lay straight on the ground. A group of silver skeletons grabbed the limbs and head and pressed them to the ground. Strip their weapons and armor. Lin Yi spoke when they got closer. Crash. There is strength in numbers. Moment. The 3 golden skeleton guards were stripped clean. 3 golden holy swords, 3 golden armors, and 3 golden boots. This is standard equipment. It may have miraculous effects. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. The cultural courses in school are not a waste of time, as standard equipment has been mentioned in them. Some special professions. This kind of equipment is created in order to strengthen the subordinate races. Cheap, powerful, and can be formed into a formation. Suitable for small-scale, elite group battles. Very impressive. When your finger touches, the system sends a prompt. Weapon. Sword of Holy Judgment. Level. LV-15, Lost Origin, Dropped Level. Quality, Gold Grade. Skills, Holy Judge Sword Chi. Attack Amplification 1500 stars. Armor Penetration, combined with gold armor and gold boots, immune to holy damage. Combination Skill, Holy Judgment Set. Each additional set doubles the defense power. Equipment, Golden Guardian. Armor, Gold Armor. Level, LV-15, Lost Origin, Dropped Level. Quality, Gold Grade. Skills, Golden Guardian. Defense increased by 1500 stars. Elemental damage reduced by 50%. Combined with the Sword of Judgment and Golden Boots, immune to sacred damage. Combination Skill, Holy Judgment Set. Each additional set doubles the defense power. Equipment, Golden Guardian. Armor, Golden Boots. Level, LV-15, Lost Origin, Dropped Level. Quality, Gold Grade. Skills, Golden Mystery. Agility increase of 1,500 stars, with Mystery Body Movement, combined with the Sword of Holy Judgment, Golden Boots, immunity to holy damage. Combination Skill, Holy Judgment Set. Each additional set doubles the defense power. Equipment, Golden Guardian. Holy Judge Suit, Golden Top Grade Standard Equipment. Lin Yi was slightly surprised. This property, to be honest, it's an exaggeration. The skeleton system is most afraid of holy damage, so it is directly immune to it. 3 sets of equipment combined. Elemental damage and tickling. Physical attack, agility, and body movement all maxed out. The defensive panels are rigid all around. This is why they have been able to deal with the skeleton army that far outnumbers them. But now it all belongs to him. Give them all to the golden skeleton warrior. Forestry is thrown away. Throw the equipment to gold number 1 for distribution. Wearing the gold 1 equipment. Cool and stunning. The most important thing is that his combat power is stronger than that of the 3 guards. Perfect. As for you, there's no point in keeping you around. Just give me some experience. Lin Yi gave a look. The spiritual flame of gold number 1 flickered. The next moment, he turned around and 3 holy sword chis appeared. Phew! Puff! Puff! There were 3 consecutive shattering sounds. The 3 golden guards dead. Appropriately, the system sent a congratulatory message. Your golden skeleton warrior killed the LV-15 skeleton guard and gained 50,000 experience points. Your golden skeleton warrior killed the LV-15 skeleton guard and gained 50,000 experience points. Your golden skeleton warrior killed the LV-15 skeleton guard and gained 50,000 experience points. Another 150,000 yuan in hand, so nice. Lin Yi felt relieved in his heart. However, the system's congratulatory messages continued to arrive. Your golden skeleton warrior killed the luck carrier and gained 100% luck value. Your golden skeleton warrior killed the luck carrier and gained 100% luck value. Your golden skeleton warrior killed the luck carrier and gained 100% luck value. Ding, friendly reminder, the current luck value is 1,400%, and the next promotion requires a luck value of 2,000%. Please keep up the good work. Show! Even the golden skeleton guards have luck values. Forestry lamented. I became more and more curious about this trial mission. The final reward. It must be rich beyond imagination. When the time comes, with the boost from the Master of Luck, it increased 14 times and took off directly on the spot. Oh, and there's also the energy of the dead souls. Lin Yi slapped his head and touched the corpses one by one. You extracted the corpse of the golden skeleton guard and obtained 20,000 soul energies. You extracted the corpse of the golden skeleton guard and obtained 20,000 soul energies. You extracted the corpse of the golden skeleton guard and obtained 20,000 soul energies. I got 60,000, which counts as a platinum archer, 110,000. Looking at the 720,000 ghost energies marked on the data panel, Lin Yi was overwhelmed with emotion. I've never been so fat before. You can summon 72 golden skeletons. Lin Yi's eyes flickered. He lowered his head. While putting the bodies of the 3 guard warriors into the greed ring, he was considering whether to upgrade again. The trial mission of the White-Bone Great Sage is very important. Entering here, our strength is weak, and we are not good enough. The energy of the dead souls is the trump card. Whether it is the magical skill Soul Fire or summoning the golden skeleton, both require the consumption of a large amount of energy from the dead souls. This is hard currency. Let's take it slow. Once it is upgraded, the Soul Fire will be useless. When the time comes, it depends on the situation. Think about it. Forestry has made a decision. Wave your hand. He walked towards the direction of the Soul Light column with a group of his men. After killing the 4 guards, there were no obstacles along the way. We arrived at the final destination smoothly. The area where the Soul Light column is located is the core of this map. There lies an ancient temple. At the temple gate, there stand 9 huge skeleton statues. The statue is 10 meters high and looks majestic. What's strange is, each statue is almost identical, like a statue of the same skeleton. The only difference is their clothing and demeanor. There are teenagers, young adults, middle-aged people, and old age. There are in every period. There is also a corresponding inscription in the lower right corner of the statue. At the age of 18, he awakened to the SS-level hidden profession, Bone Monarch. At the same time, he won the title of Taiyuan City's Apocalypse Star. 3 months later, he swept the nation's geniuses and won the top prize in the 73rd Golden Dragon Country College entrance examination. At the age of 24, he represented the Golden Dragon Country and participated in the 45th Global College Student Martial Arts Competition. The next month, he defeated the peerless geniuses of 72 countries and won the title of World College Student Champion. At the age of 30, he went to the battlefield outside the domain and competed with the geniuses of all races. In the first battle, he killed the genius of the mechanical race, who was ranked 5th on the list of geniuses of all races, and became the most popular star of the human race. 40 years old. Chapter 44, the final trial. Defeat the White-Bone Sage. These brilliant resumes make one's blood boil. Even forestry is no exception. Youth is full of vigor and vitality, showing off your talent. This is the momentum that young people of our generation should have. Regarding the deeds of this senior Baigu, forestry is highly recognized and highly desired. But building so many statues and pillars in front of the temple is just to let future generations admire the great achievements of their ancestors. No, that shouldn't be the case. The senior Baigu that I know is not so superficial. After reading the introduction, Forestry made a guess. Soon, it seemed to confirm his thoughts. A ray of the huge soul light split off and merged into the first statue. The next moment, it seemed to be endowed with life, and a colorful spiritual flame jumped in its empty eye sockets. Crash! Then it moved. Thick dust scattered everywhere, and heavy and powerful footsteps fell to the ground. The pair of colorful spiritual flames looked towards Lin Yi. Moment. A heavy and hoarse voice came. Professional, are you ready to accept my ultimate test? At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. Ding, congratulations, Professional. You have successfully triggered Mission 3, the Ultimate Trial. Ultimate Trial Unlock. Content. Defeat the White-Bone Great Sage of the same period and gain his recognition. Reward. The Legacy of the White-Bone Great Sage. Defeat the White-Bone Saint. Lin Yi stared. This guy is a saint, the strongest person of an era. Fortunately, it was only during the same period. The opponent is only an SS-level hidden profession, while I am an SSS-level hidden profession. Victory has been achieved in terms of innate weight. If the fight really comes to a head, the odds of winning are very high. With that in mind, he responded loudly, I'm ready. Very good, come on then. The statue of the great skeleton sage didn't waste any time and summoned a magic circle under his feet. The next moment, bronze skeleton warriors appeared one after another. There are a lot of them. There are more than 100 of them. He explained to himself, in terms of bone age, I am the same as you at this stage. It is the 3rd day of awakening my talent, and the number of summons I can summon is limited. Fortunately, I had an adventure that year and got a treasure that made my skeleton baby extremely powerful. This is a bronze quality skeleton warrior, and its four-dimensional attributes are 20 times that of the same level. And I have 380 of these skeleton babies. At this point, the great sage Whitebone looked at Lin Yi and said in surprise, "To be honest, with your strength, you can actually defeat the remaining guard leader. It's incredible. How did you do it?" "Kindness." Halfway through his words, he froze. "Level 16? How is it possible? Your bone age is only on the third day of awakening. How come it is so much higher than mine?" At this moment, the Whitebone great sage was shocked. The job he changed to was an SS-level hidden profession, Undead Lord. In terms of real combat effectiveness, even more powerful than the SSS-level masters of the same generation. The upgrade set a historical record. But even so, on the third day of his job change, he was only at level 10. It is still quite a distance away from forestry. Because of this, a loophole is created. His original intention: set up 3 trial tasks and complete them one by one to select the best successor. The first trial tested group combat and survival abilities. There are huge requirements for professional characteristics, starting at SS level, which can eliminate 99% of professionals. The second test is independent combat capability. Skeleton Commander. It is a skeleton archer with LV-15 Platinum Bloodline. 50 times attribute enhancement combined with a Platinum Bow. In order to defeat even an SSS-level professional, one needs to reach level 20. As for the third level, able to pass the second level and reach level 20. This situation, at the same time, he naturally swept everything. Anyone who wants to defeat him at this level must undoubtedly be the most talented person in the new era. Only people like this. Only then can it be worthy of his treasure and his inheritance. But I never expected that there would be such an outlier as Linya. Early stage of awakening. The upgrade speed is even more outrageous than his. This resulted in the setting of the same age period becoming a failure, and the amplification effect was only slightly stronger than the first 2 levels. I won't necessarily lose. Each of my 380 bronze skeletons has a combat power 20 times that of its peers. Their combat power is extremely. The Whitebone Saint comforted himself. Before he finished speaking, the scene before him changed drastically. Summoning circles also appeared one after another under Lin Ye's feet. A silvery white beam of light descended. 1, 2, 3. In the blink of an eye, 594 silver skeleton warriors appeared. That's not all. Further away, there are 331. A legion of silver skeleton mages walked out of the teleportation array. Finally, 5 golden lights bloomed. 5 golden skeleton warriors wearing golden holy armor and carrying golden holy swords appeared. Like a door god, guarding the forest. All level 16 silver skeletons? There are still gold level fighters? The great Saint Whitebone clam has stayed. This guy is still a snake. They crush us in quantity, crush us in level, and even more so in quality. Sweep all around. Crazy. Crazy. Who is the great sage? Baigu was furious and stared at Lin Yi with resentment on his face. It's so frustrating. He has always been the one who uses numbers to overpower others. Never thought about it. There will also be people who will hit him hard in the area where he is best. What should we do, fight? Lin Yi spread his hands. Here are the rules. It's better to just go through the motions. The Whitebone sage sighed. He has given up hope. The power on paper is too different. Maybe I can exchange a few silver skeletons. He thought so. However, the reality is cruel. The battle had just begun. A sky full of fireballs rose into the sky, lighting up the entire sky above the temple. The next moment, dense fireballs fell from the sky, firmly locking onto more than 300 bronze skeleton warriors. Just this wave, the bronze skeleton legion's health bar dropped by a quarter. Oh shit, is this fireball? The Whitebone sage was startled. Crazy ball. When did fireball become this powerful? Even a silver skeleton mage shouldn't do that. But what comes later is even more exaggerated. 9 revolutions explosive flame technique. 9 revolutions explosive flame technique. The burning bronze skeleton warrior had no time to react before his body exploded 9 times in succession. More than 100 bronze skeletons were killed directly. It seems to be explosive fire technique, but it also seems not to be. Have I been dead for too long and am out of touch with the times? The Whitebone Monkey King was confused the whole time. I was completely dumbfounded. At last, Gold number 1 leads the team to charge, using the cross crescent slash and the explosive fire slash. With just one charge, all the bronze skeletons were killed. 0 casualties, perfect team battle. At the same time, Lin Yi also had his eyes on him. It's over, Senior White Bones. That's all. The soul fire is activated. In order to show respect to his predecessors, Lin Yi consumed the energy of 50,000 dead souls. The damage was increased to 100 times. Minus 1,000 mental power. Boom, boom, boom. The terrifying invisible flame descended and instantly appeared on the spiritual flame of the White Bone Great Sage. 100 times the cost of life. Minus 100,000 mental power. This year's young people seemed to be even better. Whispering softly, the spiritual flame was extinguished and completely dissipated. Chapter 45 SSS-Level Evaluation. Artifact. Heart of Bones. Ding. Congratulations to Professional Lin Yi. You defeated the White Bone Great Sage's clone and completed the hidden mission, the Trial of the White Bone Great Sage. Ding. Congratulations to the Professional Lin Yi. Your strength has been recognized by the White Bone Great Sage, and you have exceeded the mission. This hidden mission is over. The trial score will be determined soon. Please wait. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder what kind of reward I will get. Lin Yi looked excited. Listen to what the White Bone Sage says. It seems that it is not only an inheritance, but also a precious treasure. Being regarded as a treasure by Senior Baigu, it must be very powerful. Waiting is always torture. Every day feels like a year. 3 minutes later, the system sent a congratulatory message again. Professional Lin Yi, follow the judgment rules of this trial. In Trial 1, you killed more than 100,000 skeleton monsters without suffering any injuries. You are rated SSS. In Trial 2, you killed 4 guards within 3 minutes. Your performance was perfect. I give you an SSS grade. In Trial 3, you crushed the White Bone Great Sage's clone in seconds, giving him an SSS rating. Comprehensive Mission Rating. SSS Level. The rewards are as follows. Guaranteed Reward. The Inheritance of the Great Saint of Bones, the Heart of Bones, Artifact. Additional rewards for SSS Level Rating. 1. Golden Skeleton Warrior Enhancement Scroll, X1. 21 million Soul Energy. 3.100 Silver Treasure Chests. Heart of Bones, a Divine Weapon. Damn, there are 3 extra rewards. Too strong, haha. Lin Yi was so excited that he could hardly control himself. As soon as he finished speaking, the temple door suddenly opened. A heart-shaped object shone with colorful light all over it flew out and landed steadily in Lin Yi's hands. With the touch of fingers, information comes. Artifact. Heart of Bones. Level. 1. Devour the corpses of the strong, grow, and evolve. Grade. First color can be upgraded. Artifact Effect 1. Mind Chain. Mental power chains to skeleton summons. Vision and consciousness are shared. The number is related to the artifact level. Artifact Effect 2. Awakening the Soul. Consumes the energy of the dead souls and grants intelligence to the skeleton summons. Artifact Effect 3. Skeleton Skill Tree. Inherits all the skills of the Skeleton Great Sage. Artifact Effect 4. Bone Space. Skeleton monsters are randomly refreshed every day. The number is related to the level. The initial refresh monsters are 500, and 500 more are added at each level. Artifact Special Effect 5. To be developed. That's amazing. A magical tool for growth. No wonder Senior Baigu called it a treasure. This treasure will grow stronger as my strength grows, and it will never lag behind at any time. Lin Yi played with the bone heart in his hand, feeling extremely happy. These artifact effects are also very applicable. Special Effect 1, Mind Chain, shares vision and awareness with skeleton summons. This means wherever the skeletons arrive, he can come infinitely. Special Effect 2, Awakening the Spirit. The most perverted. The power of life. It lies in wisdom. Skeleton summons basically only have instincts. But this precious treasure directly bestows spiritual intelligence. This will continue. It is entirely possible to create a completely new intelligent skeleton race. Special Effect 3, Bone Skill Tree. As long as the level is raised to the right level, you can inherit all the skills of the White Bone Monkey King. It is equivalent to the second hidden profession, Bone Lord. Special Effect 4, Bone Space. This is the Skull Mountain that he has been thinking about. The artifact level is high. In the future, you can infinitely refresh the skill stones and the holy land of soul energy. Special Effect 5, When the level is upgraded in the future, it can evolve and develop independently. It's no exaggeration. This precious treasure is simply a nanny-level artifact for novices. Feed him mouthful by mouthful without any hesitation. At this time, the system sent a prompt. Ding! You have obtained the approval of the Great Sage of Bones. Do you recognize the main artifact, the Heart of Bones? Yes, Lin Yi said. After he finished speaking, a brilliant light burst out. The Heart of Bones turned into a streak of light and penetrated into the sea of consciousness between the eyebrows. At the same time, the light and shadow in front of my eyes twisted, and the boundless cemetery disappeared. Open your eyes again. Already appeared on Skull Island. The Skull Mountain opposite completely disappeared. There were 3 balls of light floating in front of him. These are all additional rewards for SSS-level evaluation. With the touch of fingers, a congratulatory message came from the system. You got a Golden Skeleton Warrior enhancement scroll. You gain 1 million soul energy. You got 100 silver treasure chests. 666. Senior Baigu is still very generous. This reward is simply amazing. Lin Yi was the first to take out the Golden Skeleton Warrior Strengthening Scroll. He was well aware of the power of the Golden Skeleton Warrior. For example, the 5 of gold number 1 each have a 40-fold growth attribute. The combat power is much better than that of the Silver Skeleton. With this enhancement scroll, all silver skeletons in the summoning space will be transformed into gold skeletons. The overall combat capability has increased by more than 10 times. There was a hissing sound immediately. Just pull it apart. In an instant, the crack in the strengthening scroll caused golden energy to burst out. It's like a lake of energy. In the blink of an eye, all the silver skeleton warriors were covered. At the same time, information appears below the eyelids. Silver skeleton warrior, gold skeleton warrior, evolution time, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, okay, then wait a while. Forestry stood still. Organize this harvest well. Just now, another 1 million soul energies were added to the panel. There was a previous balance of 670,000, totaling 1.67 million. It's a huge sum of money. His gaze turned to gold number 1 to 5, who was standing there stupidly. The other silver brothers are still evolving. The 5 of them are already golden skeletons and do not need to be strengthened. I had nothing to do at the moment, so I instinctively stayed around the forest. Ding! Friendly reminder, your soul energy has reached 1 million. Unlocking the Platinum Skeleton Evolution Template. Evolution Template. Condition 1. 1 Golden Skeleton Warrior. Condition 2. Consume 100,000 soul energy. Swindler. They dare to ask for 100,000 for just 1. Robbery. Lin Yi bared his teeth and his face turned ashen. But then I remembered the horror of the Platinum Skeleton Archer. Grit your teeth and stamp your feet. Select Confirm. Minus 500,000 soul energy. Small amounts of money are falling rapidly. In contrast to this, a ball of platinum energy descended from the void and instantly enveloped gold numbers 1 to 5. Gold Skeleton Warrior, Platinum Skeleton Warrior. Evolution time, 10 minutes. It's been longer, but it's worth it. Lin Ye's eyes glowed. He was looking forward to evolving into a Platinum Skeleton Warrior and seeing how powerful he would be. Next, 100 silver chests. There is no silver key at the moment, so I can only put it into the greed ring. Then there is the issue of skill stones. A total of 100,000 skeleton monsters spawned in the cave of Trial 1. Thousands of skill stones exploded. In quantity. Pretty much. However, in order to complete the trial, not all of them were upgraded. Nothing else to do at the moment. He immediately took out the fireball and pyrotechnics and walked towards the Skeleton Mage Legion. Chapter 46, Devour Corpses and Upgrade Artifacts. Silver Skeleton Mages, 331 in total. There are 232 owners of multiple fireball technique and 33 owners of 9-turn explosive flame technique. That is to say, fireball requires 99 more pills, and pyroblast requires 288 more. Fireball advances to multiple fireball. 1 soul energy is 100 points for a total of 9,900 soul energy. The explosive flame technique advances to the 9th level explosive flame technique. 1 soul energy of 1,000 points, a total of 288,000. Total, 297,900. Minus 297,900 soul energy. Remaining, 856,100. Easy to come, easy to go. Lin Ye's face was filled with pain. There is another one on the Skeleton Warrior's side. After finishing all of them, I'm afraid there won't be much left. Speak of Chow Chow, and he will appear. Crash. The entire Silver Skeleton Warrior Core has completed its evolution. Bones turn golden. Bathed in golden light, the whole body is translucent. Look from a distance. It was like a group of glittering, golden-armored warriors. Summoned creatures. 594 golden skeleton warriors. After the trial of Skull Mountain, more than a dozen died. Now, possessing the Cross Half Moon Slash skill, 315. Possesses Explosive Flame Slash, 51 of them. Calculated. The LV1 Half Moon Slash skill requires 279 gems. Level 10 Flame Slash requires 543. Damn, Half Moon Slash is enough, but Fiery Slash only has 358 bullets. That's too fake. Lin Yi complained. All are elevated as soon as you turn around. Half Moon Slash advances to Cross Half Moon Slash. One pill has 100 points of soul energy, a total of 27,900. Fiery Slash advanced to Explosive Fiery Slash. 1,000 points per piece, a total of 358,000. Total, 385,900. Minus 385,900 soul energy. Remaining, 47.02 soul energy. They are all money-eating beasts. Lin Ye's mouth twitched. Since then, on the side of the Golden Skeleton Warriors, the Cross and Half Moon Slash are full. Explosive Fire Slash, still 185 shells short. Then brush the bone space and make up for it later. Speaking of bone space, we have to mention the artifact, the Heart of Bones. Lin Ye's mind flashed, and he summoned the divine weapon from his sea of consciousness. I got it, but I haven't tried it yet. He played with the bone heart and muttered, Special Effect 1 is Mind Link. Let's try binding it to a golden skull first. After saying that, consciousness sinks into the artifact. Soon, under the influence of the artifact's special effects, the mental power was successfully bound to a golden skeleton. Go. Run to the other side of the island. Lin Yi was conducting tests to get the golden skeleton out of the area. The skeleton baby rushed all the way. At the same time, magical changes also took place before Lin Ye's eyes, and his sight could see the sky and the earth farther away. Is this what vision sharing is? It's amazing. Forestry size. He had a hunch. This skill, when developed, can be terrifying. Cooperate with the Scourge of the Undead. In the future, if there are enough bound skeleton babies, he alone can be equivalent to an intelligence network. It's a super large range, covering the whole world. Besides, he also experienced subconscious sharing. Buzz! In an instant, the Golden Skeleton Warrior stopped 1,000 meters away. The red spiritual flame is bursting. The body is already under the control of forestry. Cross Half Moon Slash. Explosive Fire Slash. He drew out the withered bone knife and slashed out 2 10-meter-long blade lights in the air. The ground was cracked, and the soil from the grave flew everywhere. Stronger than the original. Outrageous. Forestry was dumbfounded. Reacted quickly. The golden skull has 50 times the attributes, and its physical attack is much stronger than its own. Then he tested the soul fire. The advantage is that it is not affected and can still be used. The downside is that at a long distance, it cannot consume the energy of the souls to amplify like the main body. It's already very good. Bind a few more, and when you go out, throw a few out to use as free radars. Lin Yi thought. Just as he was about to bind other golden skeleton warriors, he heard a system prompt. Ding, the binding limit has been reached. Host, please upgrade the artifact level. Increase the number of bindings, and then bind again. Hey, I almost forgot about this. Lin Yi came back to his senses. Follow the system annotations. If the Heart of Bones wants to upgrade, it must devour the corpses of the strong. The corpse of a strong man? The first person Lin Yi thought of was Senior Baigu. This is a saint, one of the most powerful professionals in the entire human race. If you swallow his corpse, you should be able to level up a lot. Pity. I searched around the bone space, even the toilet in the temple. He didn't let go. But the body of the White Bone Saint has not been found yet. The senior's vision is still a little lacking. Furious, Lin sighed. Settle for the next best thing. Take out the bodies of the Platinum Skeleton Archer and the 3 Great Guard Warriors from the Ring of Greed. I was originally thinking of using the mass corpse explosion technique to ambush people. It could be used in advance now. Finger touch. Instantly, the system sent a prompt. Ding. Friendly reminder. Devour the corpse of the Platinum Skeleton Archer and 3 Gold Skeleton Guards to level up 5 times. Do you want to devour them? Swallow. Forestry spoke. Crash! Visible to the naked eye. The heart of bones burst out with devouring power, and the black hole halo spread. In the blink of an eye, the 4 corpses were devoured. Boom! 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 Soon, 5 golden lights of upgrading fell, and the heart of bones was upgraded as promised. The upgraded panel is as follows. Artifact. Heart of bones. Level. LV5. Devour the corpses of the strong. Grow and evolve. Grade. First color can be upgraded. Artifact Effect 1. LV5 Mind Chain. Can bind 50 skeleton babies. Share vision. Share consciousness. 1/50th. Artifact Effect 2. Level 5 Soul Awakening. Consumes 100,000 soul energy to awaken the skeleton summon once. Number of times. 0 out of 5. Artifact Effect 3. Skeleton Skill Tree. Inherits all the skills of the skeleton Great Sage. LV5 status. Can unlock level 1 bone armor skills. Artifact Effect 4. Bone Space. Skeleton monsters are randomly refreshed every day. LV5 status. 2,500 skeleton monsters are refreshed every day. Artifact Special Effect 5. To be developed. 50 are bound, not bad. Lin Yi nodded with satisfaction. As for the binding candidates, except for the golden skull at the beginning, skull numbers 1 to 5 are required to upgrade to platinum skulls. The same is true for the silver skeleton mage with the combat power of 10,000 stars. The rest is to be determined. Then, his eyes locked onto the second one. Special Effects Awakening. This seems to be more precious than the soul chain. There are only 5 LV5 places available. 100,000 each time, you can create a platinum skull. Nima, this is too bad. After seeing the price, Lin Yi started cursing. In the end, I couldn't help it. He threw a soul awakening spell at the skeleton mage with the combat power of 10,000 stars. Minus 100,000 soul energy. Ding, congratulations to professional Lin Yi. You cast the soul awakening spell on the silver skeleton mage. Chapter 47. Spiritual Awakening and Triple Bone Armor. Ding, the Spirit Awakening is successful. Ding, congratulations to professional Lin Yi. You have created an intelligent undead life, and you will be rewarded with an additional 300% luck value. 300% luck value. Forestry was shocked. You know, in the novice copy, he broke 6 historical records in a row. I can only barely get 600% of the luck value. And this time the spirit is awakened. It's an understatement, but it's second only to the rewards in the novice copy. Unbelievable. At the same time, the silver skeleton mage beside him became different. The spiritual flame in the skull turned red, and a deep and powerful voice came out. Master, you can speak now. Lin Yi was ecstatic. Yes, please give me a name, Master. The skeleton mage bowed, extremely respectful. You are the first intelligent life I created. My last name is Lin, so you should take my last name. From today on, your name will be Lin F.A. Lin Yi looked at the skeleton mage as if he were an old father looking at his son. Yes, Master. Lin F.A. was also very excited. Nascent consciousness. It understands the importance of names. At the same time, can become an enlightened life under the Master. It feels glorious. By the way, what are the benefits of gaining consciousness? Lin Yi asked curiously. If it's good. Lin F.A. scratched his head and said embarrassedly. Does it count as chatting with you? You win. Lin Yi was speechless. No, it seems to be a bit good. Think about it. Lin F.A. sat cross-legged and 9 fireballs flew out from his fingertips. The fireball seemed alive. It danced in an orderly manner at his fingertips. At the same time, a series of experience bars appeared below my eyes. Multiple fireball skills proficiency plus 10. Multiple fireball skills proficiency plus 10. Multiple fireball skills proficiency plus 10. 3 hours later. Ding, congratulations, your multiple fireball skill has been upgraded. Ding, congratulations, your multiple fireball skill has been upgraded. Ding, congratulations, your multiple fireball skill has been upgraded. Level 6. Wow, he can actually practice on his own. Although 3 hours of observation time was wasted, Lin Yi was very excited. This is a new path to becoming stronger. The corrupted multiple fireballs have the potential for unlimited upgrades. Previously, he was worried about how to upgrade quickly. Now it seems that there is a way. During these 3 hours, Gold 1 to 5 successfully transformed into Platinum 1 to 5. After promotion, the attributes have skyrocketed. The panel now looks like this. Summon. Platinum Skull, number 1. Level, LV 16. Strength, 800. Mental Strength, 800. Agility, 800. Physical fitness, 800. Basic combat power, 8,800 stars. Holy Judgment set bonus, 4,500 stars. Skills added, 500 stars. Cross half moon / LV3. 2,000 stars. Explosive fire / LV3. Comprehensive combat power, 15,800 stars. Wow, 15,000 stars, stronger than Lin FA. Forestry is exciting. Before being promoted to Platinum Skeleton, number 1's combat power was close to 7 or 8,000. Unexpectedly, the overall combat power doubled directly. 50 times growth attribute, so awesome. No need to explain. What are you still thinking about? I'll give it to you. Forestry is in a good mood. Furthermore, number 1 is the big brother among the skeleton warriors. The priority is definitely before other skeleton warriors. Especially, it was after seeing the huge advantages of the forest method. Forestry gritted its teeth and made a huge investment. Another 100,000 soul energies were consumed. Gave Platinum number 1 the technique of awakening the spirit. Owner. The awakening was successful. The fire of wisdom flickered in the skull of Platinum number 1, and it knelt on the ground in worship with great excitement. From now on, you will be called Lin Yi, and you will be the number 1 warrior of our Lin clan. Lin Yi said, "Thank you for the name, master." Lin Yi was grateful, and his eyes were burning. Looking at Lin Yi is like looking at a god. For now, that's it. Lin Yi put away his trembling hands, feeling extremely heartbroken. Just a few hours. The energy of the dead soul is only a little over 270,000. How dare I activate the spirit recklessly? Next stop, Artifact Special Effect 3, Bone Skill Tree. LV5 status, unlock Bone Armor skills. Skill, Bone Armor. Introduction, armor made of bones of the Bone Monarch, extremely powerful. Level, LV5. Effect, absorbs the energy of the corpse of a strong person, condenses a set of bone armor with growth attributes, and the defense power is related to the strength of the corpse. Ding, friendly reminder, your bone armor skill has been corrupted by the SSS-Level Undead Scourge. Ding, there is a conflict in the hidden profession. Please choose the direction of corruption. Option 1. Poison Cloud Bone Armor, with poison energy attached. Anyone who enters the poison armor area will be invaded by the poison. Option 2. Whirlwind Bone Armor. The bone armor spins crazily, combining offense and defense. Each round of explosion increases 1,000 stars and can be stacked infinitely. Option 3. Bone Armor Rebound. Attacks and spells that hit you will have a certain chance of rebounding. The rebound chance is linked to the level of the bone armor and the luck value. This time, I can actually choose. Lin Yi was happy, but I want them all. Ding, meet the professional's requirements. Each additional option will consume 100,000 soul energy. Nima, it costs money again. Can we have a free one? Lin Ye's mouth twitched. There are 3 options in total. Choose one of them on your own, and take the other 2 if you want. That is the energy of 200,000 ghost souls. It's ridiculously expensive, but every special effect of the corrupted bone armor made him envious. The first one is the Poison Cloud Bone Armor, which has a domain effect and is a top-level skill that is worth millions of dollars. The second one is the Whirlwind Bone Armor, which can control the bone armor to transform into a rotating blade and infinitely stack the damage, which is extremely terrifying. Not to mention the second Rebound Bone Armor. It fits him perfectly. As long as his luck value is high enough, he can rebound all attacks and spell damage. Unlimited damage immunity. How wonderful. What a profiteer. Final. Mr. Lin paid 200,000 yuan of the expensive soul energy with tears in his eyes. As I wished, I learned 3 corrupted bone armor skills. Is this the bone armor? Lin Yi chanted a spell, and a layer of emerald green bone armor floated around his body. This layer of bone armor can release poisonous clouds. In LV1 state, the range is about 10 meters. The toxic effects are currently unknown. At the same time, in the poisonous cloud area, the bone armor turned into a whirlwind of blades, spinning madly with incredible power. Lin Yi made Lin Yi throw a big stone. 2 rounds of cutting will chop it into pieces. The rebound effect is also abnormal. His current luck value is 1,700%, and the LV1 rebound probability is 10%. The rebound probability is 170%. Perfect rebound. Certainly, this probability is for the same level and grade. Outranked him. Or if the attack power exceeds the defense limit of the bone armor, there is still a certain danger. Click, click, click. As expected, just a few seconds after the big rock was smashed, large pieces of bone armor made cracking sounds. The bone armor in its primary state has a low toughness. Lin Yi groaned. If you want to increase your toughness, you need to devour bone armor. Speaking of bone armor, his eyes turned to the bone space. After the Heart of Bones reaches level 5, 2,500 skeleton monsters will spawn here every day. The grade is not high, but it is real raw material. Think of this. Lin Yi waved his hand, tore open the space between the bones, and crawled in. Chapter 48. Build a Golden Legion and upgrade to a Platinum Skeleton Mage. Bone space. Hundreds of skeletons were swirling in the tunnel. At this time, a turquoise poisonous cloud surged in, like a cockroach with infinite power. In and out of the monster pile 3 times. The screams of the skeleton monsters and the sound of bones breaking could be heard continuously. Ding! You killed a level 4 skeleton soldier and gained 1 experience point. Ding! You killed a level 5 skeleton soldier and gained 1 experience point. Ding! You killed a level 5 skeleton soldier and gained 1 experience point. Ding! You picked up a fireball skill stone. Ding! You picked up a fireball skill stone. Ding! You picked up a half moon / skill stone. Ding! Your bone armor devoured a level 4 skeleton soldier. Toughness +4. Ding! Your bone armor has devoured a level 5 skeleton soldier. Toughness +5. Ding! Your bone armor has devoured a level 5 skeleton soldier. Toughness +5. 1 hour later. Ding! Your bone armor has reached the upper limit. The current toughness panel is 12,000 stars. You need to upgrade the artifact level next time you advance. 12,000 stars. Forestry rejoices. That is to say, those with attack power star rating lower than 12,000 cannot break his defense at all. Combined with the rebound bone armor special effect, it is simply the strongest shield. Looking back at the corpses all over the ground, Lin Yi nodded with satisfaction. After this war, not only the bone armor itself is enhanced, there has also been considerable progress in the 3 directions of corruption. The range of the poison cloud field has been increased to 30 meters, and the toxicity can kill level 5 skeleton monsters within 10 seconds. The whirlwind bone armor can burst out up to 1,500 stars per round, which is comparable to a gold-quality Holy Judgment weapon. The chance of rebounding bone armor reaches 20%, and combined with the luck value, it rebounds 340%. Even if he is 3 levels higher than him, he can still bounce back perfectly. The energy of these dead souls cannot be wasted. Before leaving, Lin Yi transformed into a little bee. 2,500 skeletons were carried one by one. Ghost energy +20. Soul energy +30. Soul energy +40. No matter how little meat there is, it's still meat. Looking at the energy of the dead souls, which has increased by nearly 100,000. Forestry sighs. It's really too much consumption. A few hours ago, he is still a wealthy man with a net worth of 1.67 million. But a few hours later, he only had 70,000 yuan left in his pocket. How miserable. Fortunately, I refreshed the bone space. Now there are another 180,000, which can barely keep the scene going. No, deep in the tunnel, there are millions of soul energy balls accumulated on the rock wall. Think of this. Lin Yi suddenly turned around and ran deep into the tunnel. 3 minutes later, Lin Yi's loud laughter could be heard from inside. Ha! I'm rich. I'm rich. The energy of the millions of dead souls here is still there. They are all mine. Up and down, left and right. A burst of crazy jumping and picking up. The system prompts in my ears keep refreshing. You picked up 1,000 points of soul energy. You picked up 1,000 points of soul energy. You picked up 1,000 points of soul energy. After 2 hours, all the soul energy balls on the rock wall were picked up. Huff! Lin Yi panted. Finally, it's over. He glanced at the data panel. Final result, 1.56 million. It feels great. Although I was tired, I saw a series of zeros behind the numbers. Lin felt very happy. First upgrade Lin FA to Platinum, then awaken the other Platinum Skeleton Warriors. If you have money, you will be more confident. Ding, friendly reminder, for a Silver Skeleton Mage to be promoted to a Gold Skeleton Mage, 20,000 soul energy is required, and for a Gold Skeleton Mage to be promoted to a Platinum Skeleton Mage, 200,000 soul energy is required. Ding, to upgrade to Platinum at one time, you need 220,000 soul energy. 220,000? No big deal. Lin Yi looked disdainful and waved his hand. Minus 220,000 soul energy. Silver skeleton mage, lin fa. Gold skeleton mage, lin fa. Platinum skeleton mage, lin fa. 1 hour. It actually took an hour. Lin Yi shook his head. With nothing else to do, he took out a primary mental power recovery potion. While taking drugs, summoned golden skeleton warriors. Spiritual power +1. Spiritual power +1. Crash. A summoning magic circle appeared, and golden skeleton warriors appeared one after another. His current mental strength is as high as 1050. 105 golden skeleton warriors can be summoned at one time. It took less than 10 minutes. 105 golden skeletons stood upright in the tunnel. Including the previous golden skeleton warrior, the total is 699. Yeah, it's almost 700. Forestry bared its teeth. He looked back at Lin Fa, who was still evolving. Keep going. Spiritual power +1. Spiritual power +1. 10 minutes later, after drinking 2.5 bottles in a row, I was able to recover my full mental strength. Let's go back and buy some intermediate mental power recovery potion. Lin Yisikit. The consumption rate was much faster than he had imagined, and the primary mental power potion could no longer keep up with the pace. After saying that, he then cast the summon skeleton spell. He plans to break the 1,000 mark before Lin Fa completes his promotion. Just think about it. 1,000 gold quality skeleton warriors standing together. How terrifying that would be. It is shining with golden light, as if the Golden Legion is alive, and the first impression is blinding. What's more, the combat power of each golden skeleton is as high as 8,800. One can defeat more than a dozen beasts of the same level. It's so cool. 25 minutes later, Golden Skeleton Warrior, 804. 40 minutes later, Golden Skeleton Warrior, 909. 55 minutes later, Golden Skeleton Warrior, 1,014. Finally broke through 1,000. Looking at the densely packed Golden Skeleton Warriors behind him, Lin Yi was excited. These are his dearest treasures. Each one of them was summoned by him with great effort. There are still 5 minutes left. Forget about summoning. Let's awaken the spirit. Forestry called for Platinum 2 to 5. They are all Lin Yi's younger brothers, and their strength is among the top 6 among all the skeleton babies. It is worth spending a lot of money to give it spiritual enlightenment. Unfortunately, there are only 3 spots left. Let's give them to number 2 to 4 first. Lin Yi sighed. He raised his fingers and tapped their eyebrows one by one. Minus 300,000 soul energy. Crash. The light bloomed, and a glimmer of wisdom gradually appeared in the pupils. Owner! Owner! Meet the master! 3 platinum skeletons knelt down one after another. Get up! Lin Yi waved his hand and smiled. From now on, you will be like Lin Yi, with my surname Lin, and be called Lin Air, Lin San, and Lin Si respectively. As he spoke, a platinum light burst out from the light cocoon not far away. Promotion completed? Forestry side-eye. As expected, the light cocoon disappeared and Lin Fa walked out of it. The color of the bones has changed from silver to platinum. In his gaze, status data appeared before my eyes. Chapter 49, Lao Lu, sneak attack on your father? Kill them all. Summon, skeleton mage. Level, LV16. Quality, platinum, 50 times growth attribute. Strength, 700. Mental strength, 1400. Agility, 600. System, 800. Skill, multiple fireballs, LV6, 2400 star combat power increase. 9-turn explosive flame technique. LV3, 2000 star combat power increase. Equipment enhancement, 1900 stars. Comprehensive combat power, 20,300 stars. Over 20,000. Forestry was delighted. Totally unexpected. Skeleton Mage was promoted to platinum level. He is actually stronger than Lin Yi, who is equipped with a Holy Judgment equipment. It's worthy of being a level 10 summon creature in the summoning base. It's so powerful. Lin Yi was very satisfied. At the same time, I'm also looking forward to it. When the main profession reaches level 20, new summons can be added. I don't know how far we can reach by then. Master, the effect of these equipment on me is getting smaller and smaller. At this time, Lin Fa spoke. As a platinum summon, Lin Yi is equipped with the Holy Judgment suit. After you gain wisdom, it would be a lie to say that you are not envious. It also longs for more advanced equipment and the favor of its owner. Don't worry, I'll buy you advanced equipment when we return to the city. Lin Yi patted his chest and promised. The greed ring contains 107 silver treasure chests and 1 gold treasure chest. Take the mithril mine. When I get back, I can ask the craftsman Lingling Nose to make a large number of silver keys. And relying on his talent as a master of destiny. Silver treasure chests open gold equipment, and gold treasure chests open platinum equipment. It's just right to change the equipment of all summoned babies. Thank you, Master. Long live the Master. Lin Fa looked excited. Okay, stop flattering me. Save it for mining the mithril mine later. Lin Yi laughed and scolded. He turned around and looked outside the cave, muttering, "It's been a day, it's almost time to go out." After saying that, he left the Skull Island dungeon with his army of summons. At the same time, external transmission node. Damn it, this cub has been implanted for almost a day. Why hasn't it come out yet? Dugu Ao hid in the haystack with red eyes. People are going crazy. As the young master of the Shadow Church, he has always been the one bullying others. And since someone dared to shit or pee on his head, this time, I'm going to kill this bastard no matter what. Young master, forget it. We have other leveling areas. There's no need to waste time here. Uncle Zhong turned into darkness. His figure could no longer be seen, but his voice rang in my ears. No, if I don't kill this bastard, where will I, Dugu Ao, put my reputation? Dugu Ao's eyes were filled with ferocity. Anyone who offends me, Dugu Ao, will have to pay with blood. In the darkness, Uncle Zhong sighed. This young master is not an easy person to deal with. I am at the age of middle school, and I have suffered from middle school syndrome, a very deep one. Hope you don't step on the steel plate. Otherwise, the consequences will be serious. Suddenly, a sound of surprise came from the front. Young master, the transmission node is lit up, and that kid is out too. Hear the sound. Dugu Ao was overjoyed. He crawled out from the haystack. Sure enough, the teleportation node in the distance lit up with a deep blue channel. He immediately shouted, "Everyone, enter the shadow state and kill him as soon as he comes out." No, it's too bad. I want to play slowly. After saying that, with cruel and evil laughs, a dozen followers of the Shadow Church turned into shadows with a bang and disappeared. 1 minute later, the light of the teleportation node reaches its maximum. Hiss! Space tear. The next moment, a blue channel descended to the node. I'm back. The air on Skull Island is terrible. Inside the formation, Lin Yi stretched and breathed in the fresh air. The whole person feels very comfortable. The moment you step out of the teleportation node, whoosh! A strong wind came from nowhere. Forestry greeted with a smile. Ding bang ding ding ding. Until a series of sparks flashed outside the bone armor. Only then did he react. Fuck, you uncle. Old 6. A sneak attack on your father? The triple effect bone armor has active defense capabilities. In an instant, Lin Yi was furious. At the same time, the Shadow Church members on the opposite side were paralyzed. Damn it, is this a necromancer? Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen such fleshy bone armor. Wait, what is that? Fuck, still stuck on how to break the bone armor defense. The next moment, the collective shadow cultists changed color. The ordinary bone armor exploded, like a spinning wave wind blade running at full speed. Crack, crack, crack. A crisp shattering sound was heard, and more than a dozen daggers exploded. Follow closely behind. The dagger fragments rebounded. In an instant, a dozen assassins who attacked secretly were killed. Plop, plop. Corpses fell one after another from the shadows. Covered in blood, he fell in a pool of blood, his breath gradually fading away. Except for one person. That is the young master of the Shadow Church, Dugu Ao. He looked up, looking at Lin Yi wearing the Monkey King mask opposite him. He couldn't stop shaking all over. Damn it, how can this guy be so strong? With so many of us, we can't even break his defense. It's so scary. Bone armor can be used as a weapon and can also reflect damage. If I hadn't been wearing the golden guardian armor my father gave me to save my life, I would have died just now. Dead! Dugu Ao screamed wildly in his heart, unable to accept it. You are assassins? At this time, Lin Yi spoke, and his eyes gradually became cold. On the first day he entered the outer city, he witnessed the cruelty of the assassin. A dozen lives did not die in the fight with strange beasts, but died at the hands of these notorious villains. They are a disgrace to humanity and the scum most despised by professionals. No! I was about to object. When the words came to his lips, Dugu Ao quickly shut up. It has already happened, so I can only bite the bullet and say, so what? Don't think your bone armor defense is amazing. Before he could finish, his chest was hit by 8 or 9 huge fireballs. He screamed and rolled on the ground in pain. Chichichue. Lin Yi sneered. You are so weak, yet you dare to be an assassin? I will kill assassins. Having said that, he was ready to blow the head off this wrong person. The next moment, an invisible figure appeared, and a dark red dagger drew a strange line. Easily defeated the bone armor defense. It hit me in the heart in the blink of an eye. Phew, the dagger is very sharp. A fatal blow. Finish this. The man walked to Dugu Ao's side very swiftly. Put out the fireball. He helped him up and said, Young master, are you okay? It's all right. Although Dugu Ao was covered in dust, he was in a good mood. Looking at Lin Yi, who was standing stiffly opposite him, he laughed and said, You little brat, aren't you very arrogant? Try to kill another one and see. My uncle Zhong is a level 32 shadow assassin. Killing a rookie like you is as easy as stepping on an ant. Young master, he is dead. So many people died at once. Let's leave quickly. If the law enforcement hall comes, we will be in trouble. Uncle Zhong pulled Dugu Ao and advised him earnestly. What's the hurry? Dugu Ao didn't care at all, staring at Lin Yi with shining eyes. This guy is so powerful at such a young age. The equipment he has must be top-grade gold or even platinum. We can't give it to the law enforcement hall so cheaply. As he said that, he quickly ran to Lin Yi and prepared to take his equipment. However, before he could get close, the terrifying bone armor whirlwind twisted and wrapped him up in an instant. Chapter 50. Level 32 Shadow Assassin? Just an ant. Master, Uncle Zhong was horrified. How dare you be distracted? Lin Ye's eyes flashed coldly. It was indeed dangerous before. The opponent's level is much higher than his, and the bone armor cannot trigger a rebound. Directly broke the defense. Fortunately, he was able to transfer the damage, resulting in a golden skeleton warrior being seriously injured in the summoning space. How could he not be angry when his mission failed? What's more, these are assassins, and they deserve to be put to death. Soul Fire. His pupils suddenly widened and locked onto Uncle Zhong. Not good. On the opposite side, Uncle Zhong's face changed drastically. His reaction was quick. I instantly felt the fire burning deep in my soul. Mental strength plummeted. I was so scared that I broke out in a cold sweat. Uncle Zhong, help me, save me. On the other side, Dugu Ao frantically called for help. He was too close to Lin Yi, and the damage of whirlwind bone armor was maximized. Thousands of stars of damage will explode in each round, which will be infinitely stacked, plus Lin Ye's own bonus. The attack power is terrifying. In the blink of an eye, the defense of his golden guardian armor was broken. In less than 3 seconds, he would be dead. Save you? I'm going to die. Uncle Zhong cursed in his heart. If he hadn't been worried about Dugu Ao, he would have come out of his hidden state. If not, there was no way this strange flame could lock onto him. Ah! At this moment, Dugu Ao screamed in despair. The whole person was defeated by the bone armor whirlwind and died. Dead. Uncle Zhong was trembling all over. Run for your life. Once Dugu Ao died, he could not escape the hunt of the Shadow Church. Now, before the news gets out, it's not too late to run away. Thinking of this, Uncle Zhong turned around and ran away without hesitation. But as soon as he turned around, he was stunned. What he saw? A golden light. Upon closer inspection, only then did they discover that the owners of these golden lusters were actually skeleton warriors with powerful bloodlines. Especially the many golden skeleton warriors in the front. 5 platinum-colored skeletons stood in front of him like monuments. Suma. Oh my god! So many gold-quality skeletons? This guy is much more powerful than the Prince of the Dark Council. This is the first time I have seen such a horrifying scene. Uncle Zhong was shocked for centuries. Kill. The young man's cold, murderous intent came from behind. Run! 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 Hit your sister, that idiot Dugu Ao. What kind of existence did he provoke? Shadow magic. Uncle Zhong peed and disappeared into the shadows. Lin Fa. Lin Yi shouted. Don't worry, master. He can't run away. The latter immediately understood. Lin Fa, who has a combat power of 20,000 stars, raised the flaming staff and led a group of silver mages to unleash thousands of fireballs. It was like a rain of fire washing the ground, bombarding the area indiscriminately. No! Uncle Zhong, who was hiding in the shadows, was terrified. First, he was burned by Lin Ye's soul fire. and then he was ignited by dense multiple fireballs. It literally forced him out of the shadows. "Young man, spare my life." Uncle Zhong tried to beg for mercy. "I'm not an assassin, I'm—" The words haven't finished yet. 9-turn explosive flame technique adds damage. A moment. Double explosive output of mind and body. In an instant, he died. Level 32, Shadow Assassin? Ah, just an ant. You killed an assassin at level 16. Lin Yi curled his lips and said, "By the way, what did he just say? Not an assassin? Forget it, it's none of my business. If you dare to attack the future hope of the human race like me, it's not too much to die 10,000 times." He sneered. Lin's eyes rolled. Transform into a little bee and grope through a group of corpses. Silver dagger? Not bad. Pa, there's bronze equipment. It's so rubbish. I wouldn't even want it if I gave it to a dog. This one is fine, take it. After some searching, I found a lot. Cash, 1.39 million. 10 sticks of primary soul-capturing incense. 6 level 20 magic crystals. 17 silver weapons. 10 pieces of silver armor. 1 space equipment belongs to that arrogant boy. 1 golden armor and 1 golden dagger. There's also a jade pendant of unknown origin, which also came from that boy. At last, it is also the most precious. A platinum quality dagger from Uncle Zhong. The property is very powerful. Weapon, Shadow Hunter. Level, LV 25. Quality, platinum rare. Skill 1, Shadow Assault. Enter the shadow state. Attack amplification 10,000 stars, armor penetration. Skill 2, Toxic Corrosion. The wounds hit will be corroded by poison. Combat power increase, 10,000 stars. Not bad. Here you go. He threw it casually and handed it to Lin Yi. Thank you, master. May you be blessed with great fortune and a long life. Lin Yi was ecstatic. This weapon is much more powerful than the Sword of Judgment. The same level as the Platinum Glory Bow. With this weapon, he will be able to surpass Lin Fa and regain the top combat power of the Lin clan. Lin Fa and several other platinum skeletons were filled with envy. No way. Too many monks and too little porridge. Fortunately, the forestry industry does not show partiality. All the equipment taken from the corpses was given to the skeleton babies. Cash and other sundries are thrown into the greed ring. Finally, there is the issue of the corpse. In the past, it must have been someone who got burned. But now, there are 2 big grain consumers, so there is no need to waste it. Open the artifact Heart of Bones. Seeing the corpse coming in, the latter erupted into a black vortex. It directly devoured a dozen or so corpses completely. Ding. You have devoured 6 corpses, and the artifact Heart of Bones has been upgraded to level 6. Ding. You have devoured 9 corpses, and the artifact Heart of Bones has been upgraded to level 7. Ding. Friendly reminder, level 7, the number of soul-binding chains has increased to 100. Ding. Friendly reminder, the number of places for level 7 spiritual awakening technique has increased. May 15th. Ding. Friendly reminder, level 7 bone space. The highest level of skeleton soldiers has reached level 7. The number is 3,000. Yes, they are all good people. Lin Yi nodded with satisfaction. While dealing with a bunch of miscellaneous things, it can also upgrade the level of artifacts, which is really gratifying. After saying that, after cleaning up the battlefield, Lin Yi and his brothers quickly left. At the same time, Dan City, Outer City, Northeast District. The outpost market is a mixed bag of people. A church with dark and heavy decoration. People are coming in and out, doing business constantly. This is not somewhere else. It is the power base of the local force in Dun City, the Shadow Church. Top floor of the 5th floor. It is the core area of the church and also the private area of President Du Guqing. Kindness. In the training room, Du Guqing, who was meditating with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes. Look down. The jade pendant around her waist was broken. Du Guqing's face changed drastically. This jade pendant is not an ordinary item. It was a great opportunity he got in his childhood. A precious spiritual weapon obtained from a copy of a certain immortal cultivation world. There is no other function, it's just blood connection. It can bind the life of the offspring. If death occurs, it will be recorded by the jade pendant, and a warning will be issued. The one in his hand is the mother jade, and the one in his son's hand is the son jade. Now that the mother jade is broken, it is obvious that her son was killed. Chapter 51. The older person sends the younger person away, the angry Du Guqing. Ne son, damn it, who killed you? I hate it. Dugu Cheng's eyes turned bloodshot, and he screamed like a man who had lost his parents. The old send off the young. This is the scene that all middle-aged and elderly people are most reluctant to see. Not to mention, in order to become the president of the Church of Shadows, Dugu practiced dark mysticism in his early years and lost his fertility. In other words, Dugu Ao is his only successor. Nowadays, the death of his only son was equivalent to severing the bloodline of his Dugu family. How could he not hate it? Who on earth is it? You dare to kill my son? You are dead. In the dark, Solitude roared like a wild animal. The next moment, he grabbed the jade pendant. The blood oozing from the palm soaked the surface of the jade pendant. Buzz! A residual image is presented. The vision is too blurry, as if it is disturbed by some special force. It's unclear who did it. The death scene can only be vaguely identified through the background. The transmission node looks familiar. It seems to be the area under my jurisdiction, Skull Island. Dugu Cheng's eyes turned red. Yes, that should be correct. I remember my precious son arrogantly said yesterday that he wanted to win this year's Apocalypse Star. He was also happy to divide up the leveling areas around Skull Island. Let Uncle Zhong take him to upgrade. As a result, something big happened after 1 day of absence. Damn you, Wang Zhong, you bastard. I entrusted my son to you, but you failed to protect him. Dugu Cheng's face was filled with murderous intent, and he shouted, "Where are the shadow guards?" Crash! A few barely visible ripples appeared in the air. President, 5 assassins dressed in black appeared and saluted with their fists clasped. Wang Zhong betrayed the church. Go and kill his entire family. Dugu Cheng growled. Yes. The 5 assassins took the order and left in a flash. Moment. Solitude grabbed his weapon. He kicked open the door of the guild lounge and shouted angrily, 3 mountains, 5 tigers. All members of the Shadow Legion who have not gone out to carry out the mission, all follow me to seek revenge. Revenge? What's going on? I just heard it. It seems that the eldest son was killed. What the hell? Dugu Ao is dead? I knew that this bad boy was too arrogant. He would be beaten to death one day. Hush, I'm going to die. Hurry up and pack your things, or else there will be bad luck elsewhere. Come on, let's join in the fun. Crash. In an instant, the huge Shadow Church is under the leadership of Solitude. They rushed out in a swarm and killed them all. A cloud of dust rose along the way. This alarmed many forces in the outpost, and thousands of people were watching. Half an hour later, Dugu Cheng arrived at the Skull Island teleportation node. The scene was very calm. There was no sign of fighting. Someone has dealt with the murder scene. Dugu Cheng's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Although there was nothing to gain, he was sure. Aoa was definitely killed here. President, there is a dagger fragment here. It looks like our guild's standard dagger, Shadow Blade. Someone found evidence. The younger brother who is good at tracking is at a loss. President, there are too many footprints in all directions, everywhere, and they left in the same direction. I can't find any trace of him at all. Very cunning, even capable of counter-reconnaissance. Dugu Cheng circled around, his eyes flashing with coldness. However, greed is a taboo. My son's jade pendant is still in that guy's hand. It should be hidden in the storage space and isolated from the information source. As long as you dare to take it out, I can locate your direction. I don't believe you can hide like a turtle for the rest of your life. After saying that, he led a group of people and chased in the southwest direction. At the same time, Lin Yi is the protagonist. At this moment, he was sitting on a simple throne, leisurely traveling. Along the way, I kept hearing congratulatory messages from the system. Your Golden Skeleton Warrior killed a LV-15 Violent Boar and gained 50 experience points. Your Golden Skeleton Warrior killed a LV-16 Violent Boar and gained 200 experience points. Your Golden Skeleton Warrior killed the LV-17 Shadow Leopard and gained 800 experience points. Your Golden Skeleton Warrior killed the LV-18 Terrifying Giant Bear and gained 1,000 experience points. Brother Skeleton is still awesome. Linyi took a bite of his fucking mother happily. Distance to the location of the Mithril Mine. There are still more than 10 kilometers to go. More than 1,000 Golden Skeleton Warriors and Mage Legions were released along the way. Still the same old rules. Use soul-capturing incense to lure the monsters together, and then kill the strange beasts crazily. Look, we've only walked less than 8 kilometers. Boom! A brilliant golden light flashed overhead. Upgraded. Forestry grinned. LV-17, so nice. After a while of adding points, The mental power reached 1110 points. Summon skeleton warriors. Chanting a spell, a large summoning array appeared around. The next moment, 111 golden skeleton warriors walked out of the magic circle one by one. Golden skeleton warrior, 1125. Go, continue killing monsters. Forestry issued an order. Crash. 111 golden skeletons ran away and joined the team to kill the monsters. After 1 hour, forestry arrived at its destination. According to the map given by the principal, this place is already considered the ground level of the Shadow Mountains. In the distance is a mountain 100 meters high. There are lush green plants along the way, a stream in the middle, and you can faintly hear the howling of many wild animals. The back of that mountain must be the mithril mine that Lingling mentioned. After carefully checking the map coordinates, Lin Yi roughly analyzed the detailed coordinates. Go and explore the way. Summons a golden skeleton warrior. I just threw out a mind chain binding and shared vision. The level 17 golden skeleton was very fast and climbed to the back of the mountain in just a few dozen seconds. In Scarlet's sight, Lin Yi saw a huge rock wall. The rock walls were littered with beehives. I don't know if it's because there are no natural enemies or for some other reason. There is so much honey in the beehive. Almost all of them overflowed. There are also densely packed flying strange beasts, shadow bees above. The size of a fist, black and gray in color. There is a cold and shiny tail needle on the tail. Conservative estimate. Maybe more than 100,000. No wonder no team accepted the Mithril Mine mission. Teams with too high levels were not interested, and those with similar levels were also scared away by the terrifying number. Seeing this, Lin Yi understood. This Mithril Mine is a typical thankless job with the effort and reward seriously disproportionate. Certainly, this is still a surface phenomenon. No queen bee was found on the rock wall, so she might be hiding in the Mithril Mine. God knows how many shadow bees are still in the nest. It's chilling to think about it. Fortunately, what I'm least afraid of is group battles. Lin Ye's lips curled up with confidence. Level 15, not even worthy of breaking my defense. After saying that, he summoned all the summoned creatures. Chapter 52, 100,000 shadow bees are strong. My skeleton baby kills them indiscriminately. Everyone crushed the shadow hive. Crash. Under the command of Lin E and Lin Fa, the Golden Skeleton Warriors Legion and the Mage Legion staggered forward. Lin Yi grinned. This is the consequence of not having everyone enlightened. They're all as stupid as pigs, and their AI intelligence is terrible. Fortunately, with the upgrade of the Bone Heart, the cost of awakening the spirit is not that terrible. 80,000 per piece, which is pretty good. Lin Yi sighed. Let's find a chance to buy a battle formation or something. Even if we can't activate all of them, at least a simple march should be no problem. Thinking this way, I advanced in a hectic half hour. Finally arrived at the back of the Shadow Mountains, which is the base camp of the Shadow Hive. Just stepped into the territory of Shadow Bee. Swish, swish, swish. Many shadow bees on the rock wall turned their heads. He raised his tail needle and stared at the army of skeletons with vigilance. Oh, it's quite clever. Lin Yi didn't try to pretend. There are 100,000 shadow bees, which is a considerable number. Unfortunately, he is already level 17 now, and his experience is severely suppressed. No big loss, though. Killing them can improve the proficiency of the skeleton babies. It can also extract the energy of dead souls and upgrade bone armor and artifacts. There are many benefits. Go ahead, kill them. Lin Yi waved his hand and gave the order. Follow me. As the top master of the skeleton army, Lin Yi led the charge. More than 1,000 golden skeletons. Each one has 40 times the growth attribute of the same level, and its level even crushes the shadow bee. It's no problem for one to beat 100. 100,000. Just right. No, not enough points. The Skeleton Mage Legion, under the command of Lin Fa, took the first action. Multiple fireballs. Multiple fireballs. Multiple fireballs. 337 silver skeleton mages. Each one learned the multiple fireball spell. At level 1, a multi-fireball spell has about 6 to 7 fireball trajectories. Level 3 status increased to 9 trajectories. I experienced the soul-stealing incense monster killing and many battles at Skull Mountain. The average level of the Skeleton Mage Legion has reached LV3. That is to say, in the first round of attack, more than 3,000 fireballs exploded above the Shadow Hive. Shoot with both hands. That's 6,000 rounds. The skill has almost no CD. 100 points of mental power at a time. Ordinary LV-17 Silver Skeleton, with a total of 640 mental power points. In the time it took to breathe, more than 9,000 rounds were fired. 140 points left. Save it for performing the 9 Revolutions Explosive Flame technique. After some operation, before the Golden Skeleton Warriors come close, the Skeleton Mage Legion has the explosive power to fire 15,000 fireballs. Boom! Fireball explosion. Dozens of huge beehives were destroyed in an instant. Suddenly, all the shadow bees went crazy. They attacked the army of skeleton mages like crazy. However, what greeted them was not victory, but a torrential bombardment. 9 Revolutions Explosive Flame technique. 9 Revolutions Explosive Flame technique. 9 Revolutions Explosive Flame technique. Boom! The skeleton mage's second attack skill. The damage is explosively high. In the blink of an eye, more than 10,000 shadow bees that had been set on fire were blown away in an instant. The bodies fell like rain. Your skeleton mage killed the LV-15 shadow bee and gained 50 experience points. Your skeleton mage killed the LV-15 shadow bee and gained 50 experience points. Your skeleton mage killed the LV-15 shadow bee and gained 50 experience points. X15, 000. Yeah, 500,000 experience points. The mage is still faster at killing monsters. Linyi clicked his tongue. Just this wave. The experience bar that had just been upgraded increased by more than half. After killing these shadow bees, you might be able to level up twice. Of course, if you want it to be faster, can perform mass corpse explosion. The power of the mass explosion of these 15,000 shadow bee corpses would be quite terrifying. A chemical reaction occurs instantly. Just blow it upside down and kill 90% of a shadow bees without any problem. But it's not necessary. Letting the skeleton babies kill can improve skill proficiency and preserve the corpses to the greatest extent. In this way, losses can be avoided. As expected, the Mage Legion's multiple fireballs and 9-turn explosive flame spells increased at a speed visible to the naked eye. Multiple fireball experience plus 100. Multiple fireball experience plus 100. Multiple fireball experience plus 100. 9-turn explosive flame technique experience plus 300. 9-turn explosive flame technique experience plus 300. Rising all the way. In the blink of an eye, there is a continuous burst of golden light from the mage group as they upgrade. Not bad, not bad. Linyi nodded. Just this wave. Most of the multiple fireball spells have reached level 5. The efficiency is extremely high. The other side, after experiencing the fierce bombardment of the mage group, the army of golden skeleton warriors finally collided with the army of shadow bees. 1,000 versus 80,000. In quantity, the golden skeleton warrior is much worse. But in terms of quality, a golden skeleton warrior who has reached level 17 is comparable to 70 or 80 shadow bees. One-on-one. Can't even break the defense. This battle was a complete crushing victory, used to upgrade the skills of the skeleton baby. Next, the frontal battle was left to the Golden Warrior Corps. The mage group will recover their mental strength as quickly as possible. Linyi himself was not idle either. He transformed himself into a little bee and extracted the energy of the dead souls one by one. Fortunately, they are densely gathered here, and you can catch dozens of them at a time. Otherwise, just extracting the energy of the dead souls would tire him to death. Soon, congratulatory messages kept coming into the system. You extracted the LV-15 Shadow Bee and gained 100 points of Revenant energy. You extracted the LV-15 Shadow Bee and gained 100 points of Revenant energy. You extracted the LV-15 Shadow Bee and gained 100 points of Revenant energy. It's only 100 points, much lower than the normal level 15. Linyi frowned. Final. It can only be attributed to the small body. Fortunately, there are so many of them that we don't care about this anymore. 3 hours later. It's getting dark. All 100,000 shadow bees were killed. The harvest of the Golden Skeleton Army was huge. Led by Linyi, the Cross-Crescent Slash has been upgraded to level 12, and the Explosive Fire Slash has also reached level 10. The fighting power surged again. Ordinary Gold Warriors are not bad either. 90% of the Cross-Crescent Slash reaches level 8, and the Explosive Flame Slash reaches level 7. Almost all of them have reached the combat power threshold of 10,000 stars. The Silver Mage Core is slightly inferior. 9-turn Multiple Fireball Technique has reached level 7, and 9-turn Blasting Flame Technique has reached level 6. Each one increases combat power by approximately 2,000 stars. The industry that gained the most is undoubtedly forestry. 100,000 LV, 15 Shadow Bees. The level has been upgraded to LV 18. Did not reach the expected level 19. The reason is that after entering LV 18, the experience is cut in half. As a result, the experience bar is now stuck at 90%. Of course, that's not the point. The focus is on obtaining the energy of the souls of the dead. 10 million. A full 10 million. It was 5 times more than his previous total harvest at Skull Mountain. It's outrageous. Chapter 53. Crazy Bug. Artifact upgrade at super speed. It seems that I have to look for more of these exotic beasts that live in groups in the future. Lin Yi swallowed. By now, my body is almost exhausted. He was also a little bit unbelieving. But the numbers on the panel don't lie. Energy of the dead soul. 11.04 million. For the first time in history, the sum reached tens of millions. At the same time, the system sent a prompt. Ding, congratulations. You have reached the energy threshold of 10 million souls, and the summon enhancement scroll will be automatically unlocked. The currently unlocked scrolls are the scroll for summoning skeleton warriors and the scroll for summoning skeleton mages. Summon skeleton warrior enhancement scroll, 500,000 dead soul energy per scroll. Summon skeleton mage enhancement scrolls, 1 million soul energy per scroll. Holy crap, 500,000 warriors and 1 million mages? This one is the lowest level. This is too bad. Forestry is powerless to complain. You know, the lowest level enhancement scroll. You must use the 2-in-1 method to obtain a higher level enhancement scroll. That is to say, 2 iron cards for bronze cards, 8 silver cards, and 16 gold cards. Want to upgrade the silver skeleton mage to the gold level. You need to buy 16 tickets. No, there is also a black iron and a bronze skeleton mage enhancement scroll in the Ring of Greed. Even so, you need to buy 10 more. 10 photos, exactly 10 million. Oh my god, he's making trouble. He must be doing it on purpose. Forestry bared its teeth. If this wave is improved, we will have to return to the situation before liberation. Hesitate for a moment. Grit your teeth and stamp your feet. Mr. Lin still endured it. There are many ways to upgrade Silver Skeleton. Apart from the energy of dead souls, the most cost-effective thing is undoubtedly opening treasure chests. Treasure chests can trigger multiple rewards. Now his luck value has increased to 1,700%. There are also more than 100 silver treasure chests in the Greed Ring. After moving the Mithril Mine this time, you can get a large number of silver keys. It's just in time for a big wave. I just don't believe it. After more than 100 consecutive draws, you still can't get a Skeleton Mage enhancement scroll? As for the energy of more than 11 million ghost souls, he planned to keep it for awakening the skeleton babies. Along the way, the power of the skeleton babies is clearly visible, but there are also many loopholes. For example, low IQ, uncontrollable long distance, and legion combat, etc. These are all related to spiritual intelligence. Once all the spirits are awakened successfully, even if there is no battle formation enhancement, at least the charge formation would not be broken into pieces. The cost of awakening a spirit is very high, requiring 80,000 soul energies for each spirit. All awakened. A conservative estimate is close to 100 million. This is not a small amount of money. The key lies in long-term planning, and spiritual awakening is an indispensable element. Master, the bodies are piling up. At this time, Linny came over and spoke. So fast. Linny turned around and saw a pile of corpses several dozen meters high. They were all shadow bees that had just been killed. Everyone moved back. In order to prevent waste, he planned to throw these corpses into the artifact Heart of Bones for upgrading. The current Bone Heart is level 7, which is too low. There are only 15 places for awakening spirits, which is too bad. His goal is 2,000, or no limit. Swallow it. Facing the pile of corpses, Lin Yi activated the devouring function of the Heart of Bones. Crash! A black vortex emerged. The corpses of the shadow bees disappeared one after another. Artifact charge plus 100. Artifact charge plus 100. Artifact charge plus 100. Eye-catching data kept flashing on the Heart of Bones. Boom! In just a few tens of seconds, the system continued to receive congratulatory messages about the upgrade. Ding! You have devoured 500 level 15 Shadow Bee corpses, and the artifact Heart of Bones has been upgraded to level 8. Ding! Friendly reminder, level 8 Bone Heart. The number of soul chain bindings has increased to 100. Ding! Friendly reminder, level 8 Heart of Bones. The cost of the Soul Awakening technique is reduced to 70,000 soul energy, and the number of places increased, 5/50ths. Ding, friendly reminder, LV8 Bone Heart, Bone Space, the highest level of skeleton soldiers has reached LV8. The number is 4,000. It's upgraded. Lin Yi nodded and was about to continue devouring. Suddenly, his eyes widened and his whole body was stunned. Bone Space. Skeleton monster? 4,000. WDF. That's what I said. It can also fix bugs. Every time you upgrade an artifact, you can definitely get it for free. He is very familiar with this operation. This is how you could summon skeletons for free after upgrading previously. Just do it. After entering the bone space, 4,000 skeleton monsters appeared in the tunnel. Lin Fa, I leave it to you. Lin Yi said, give me 10 seconds. Lin Fa replied confidently. That's all. Thousands of fireballs lit up in front of the Silver Mage Legion. The fireball rises into the sky. Then it turned into a rain of fire that washed the ground. In the blink of an eye, all the skeleton monsters in the tunnel were killed instantly. Not much experience, but the souls of the dead have a lot of energy. After a lot of searching, I made a total of 200,000 yuan. This is considered freeloading. At the same time, 4,000 skeletons can also be used as power banks. Recharges bone armor. Your bone armor has devoured 600 level 6 skeleton monster corpses, toughness plus 3,000 stars. Your bone armor has devoured 200 level 7 skeleton monster corpses, toughness plus 2,000 stars. Your bone armor has devoured 100 level 8 skeleton monster corpses, toughness plus 1,500 stars. Ding! The bone armor has exceeded the upper limit, and the total toughness is 18,500 stars. The next upgrade requires the corpse level to reach level 9 or above. There are less than 1,000 filth creatures above level 5. Lin Yi snorted softly. Leave the bone space. Continue to use the bone heart to consume the shadow be corpses. 10 minutes later. Ding! You devoured 1,000 level 15 shadow be corpses, and the artifact Heart of Bones has been upgraded to level 9. Hey, it's refreshed again. Lin Ye's mouth was almost crooked from smiling. I went into the bone space and had a good harvest. The energy of the dead soul is as high as 250,000. The level of multiple fireball of all skeleton mages is increased by 1 level. Bone armor increases toughness by 700. Total, 25,500 stars. 20 minutes later. Ding! You have devoured 5,000 level 15 shadow be corpses, and the artifact Heart of Bones has been upgraded to level 10. Enter the bone space. Increases soul energy by 300,000. The level of multiple fireball of all skeleton mages is increased by 1 level. Bone armor increases toughness by 7,500. Total, 33,000 stars. 3 hours later. Ding! You have devoured 90,000 level 15 shadow be corpses, and the artifact Heart of Bones has been upgraded to level 18. Ding! The LV-15 shadow be corpse can no longer provide energy. The level is 3 levels lower than the upper limit of the artifact upgrade. Ding! Friendly reminder, level 18 Bone Heart. The number of soul chain bindings has increased to 5,000. Ding! Friendly reminder, level 18 Heart of Bones. The cost of the Soul Awakening technique is reduced to 50,000 soul energy, and the number of places increased. 5/1000. Ding! Friendly reminder, LV-18 Bone Heart, Bone Space. The highest level of skeleton soldiers has reached LV-18. The number is 8,000. Chapter 54 Golden Boss, Shadow Bee Queen. It's reached the upper limit. Lin Yi complained slightly. The price of this Shadow Bee is too low. It could level up twice after devouring more than a dozen human corpses. There are already 90,000 Shadow Bee corpses, and it has barely increased to 11 levels. What a waste! Master, what should we do with the remaining corpses? Do we want to take them away? Lin Yi asked. He vaguely remembered. The Master has the ability to explode corpses in groups. These corpses may seem small, but they also have great uses. Just take a few dozen corpses. Lin Yi waved his hand. There are more than 9,900 bodies remaining. He didn't plan to waste it. It is best used to enhance bone armor. Previously, he had fought with a dozen or so guys who were suspected to be assassins. The effect of bone armor is very prominent. 1v15, 12,000 star defense panel. 14 human professionals were killed instantly, and the levels of those 14 humans were almost all above him. This is outrageous. This is enough to show that the upper limit of bone armor is very high, and it is worth spending a lot of money to upgrade it. Plus this time there is a card bug. The bone armor panels have been improved to an unprecedented level. Toughness is as high as 41,000 stars. It is stronger than many platinum-grade defensive armors. Your bone armor has devoured 9,954 level 15 Shadow Bee corpses. Toughness plus 1,000 stars. Damn, it's even lower than a level 15 skeleton monster. Lin Ye's face turned slightly dark. If this continues, the LV-15 corpse will be useless. The bone space can be refreshed again. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. 20 minutes later. A perfect ending. This time I exploited the card upgrade bug, and the harvest was simply explosive. From LV8, LV18. Revenant energy increased by 4.5 million. Total, 15.54 million. The multiple fireball skills of all skeleton mages have been upgraded to level 15. Explosive fire technique reaches level 10. One shot can trigger 15 fireballs, and the explosive power reaches 3,000 stars. The second stage damage is also close to 5,000 stars of damage. Since then, the skeleton mage's comprehensive combat power averages 15,000 stars. The mage leader Lin Fa also reached a new high in combat power, stepping to 29,000 stars. It's just one step away from 30,000. At the same time, Lin Ye's bone armor also refreshed the new upper limit, with toughness reaching 45,000 stars. It can be said that the harvest was fruitful. Eat them all and kill them in the hive. Lin Yi smiled happily. Sitting on the wooden throne, he entered the shadow lair with great swagger. The area of the beehive is not large. It's about the size of 2 basketball courts. Hanging in the center is a huge nest pupa that is 3 meters wide and 5 meters high. Seems to sense the arrival of forestry. 4 shadow bees as big as millstones flew out tremblingly. Its size is obviously more than 10 times that of an ordinary shadow bee. Throw out a basic detection technique. Beast, Shadow Bee, Elite. Level, LV20. Bloodline, Silver, 30 times the same level. Skill 1, Shadow Power. Skill 2, Toxic Bee Sting. Combat Power, 14,000 stars. Oh, I broke through the level cap and reached level 20. Forestry was surprised. The information Lingling provided was consistent with the map given by Principal Zhang Yi. Shadow Hive is a LV-15 monster nest. The previous 100,000 shadow bees also proved this. But deep in this nest, the queen bee's guard has reached level 20 and has silver bloodline. That's amazing. Boo-hoo-hoo. At the same time, the 4 elite shadow bees on the opposite side made shrill chirps, as if warning Lin Yi not to get close. But they dare not take the initiative to attack. The fighting outside is indeed too scary. They're 100,000 troops. Even though their strength was low, there were still a massive number of 100,000 exotic beasts. However, the battle was too brutal. They almost crushed the 100,000-strong army. Faced with such a terrifying enemy, even the queen bee was frightened and prepared to run away. Where's the queen bee? Forestry waved. While looking around, he signaled Lin Yi to deal with these 4 elite monsters. It is true that the strength of 14,000 stars is too weak. The weakest combat power of the skeleton army has reached 15,000 stars. It didn't attract his interest at all. Leave it to me. Lin Yi chattered and laughed. After several major battles, the levels of Cross Crescent Slash and Explosive Fire Slash have reached a very high level. The combat power increase has reached 7,000 stars. Plus the Holy Inquisition set and Uncle Zhong's Platinum Equipment Shadow Hunter Auxiliary. The comprehensive combat power is as high as 33,000 stars. It can also escape into the shadows and kill people without being seen. Buzz! The next moment, his figure disappeared and merged into the darkness. Puff! Puff! The wind is howling. Several flashes of blood appeared in the air. Amidst the wailing, the 4 elite shadow bees' bodies were torn into pieces and scattered all over the ground. Your Platinum Skeleton Forest killed a LV-20 Shadow Bee Elite with 1 strike, gaining 20,000 experience points. Your Platinum Skeleton Forest killed a LV-20 Shadow Bee Elite with 1 strike, gaining 20,000 experience points. Your Platinum Skeleton Forest killed a LV-20 Shadow Bee Elite with 1 strike, gaining 20,000 experience points. Your Platinum Skeleton Forest killed a LV-20 Shadow Bee Elite with 1 strike, gaining 20,000 experience points. Not bad. Lin Yi glanced at the experience bar. It's already 99%. With just 1 finishing touch, you can enter level 19. Just approaching the corpse of the Shadow Bee Elite and preparing to extract the energy of the soul. A cold wind blew. Bowl! Lin Yi was furious. Cool this. Lin Fa's spiritual flames also beat. The next moment, a huge red shadow bee appeared above Lin Ye's head. Dark and cold. The tail needle, flashing with cold light, pierced Lin Ye's forehead quickly, fiercely, and accurately. Exotic beast. Shadow Queen Bee Boss. Level, LV20. Bloodline Gold. Skill 1, Escape into Shadows. Skill 2, Super Sting. Skill 3, Self-Destructing Bomb. Lin Yi threw out the detection skill at the same time. Bite. The crisp sound of metal clashing echoed throughout the honeycomb cave. The Shadow Bee Queen was stunned, her brain a little slow to react. What's going on? The sneak attack that always worked failed? You know, its tail needle has powerful attack power, with damage as high as 25,000 stars. It also comes with tearing, toxicity, corrosion, and other properties. An ordinary human professional would be treated like this by at once, even if the level is much higher than it. There is death, but no life. The damage is good, but you found the wrong person. Lin Yi sneered. The Shadow Queen was unexpectedly cunning. Let the 4 elites die, first to let people relax their vigilance. He then hides himself, waiting for the right opportunity to strike and kill. Unfortunately, after dozens of times of reinforcement, the toughness of the bone armor can reach 45,000 stars, far beyond the attack limit of the Shadow Bee Queen. This is a result. The attack didn't hit him at all. Instead, during the attack, it was bounced back by the 3rd layer of special effects of the bone armor. Oh! The Shadow Bee Queen screamed miserably. The abdomen was pierced by the reflected poison needle. The emerald green blood gushed out, and he was immediately seriously injured. Chapter 55. Golden Treasure Chest and Mithril Mine. Haha, you dare to sneak attack my master. You are courting death. Lin Yi on the side laughed. He flew up and killed the Shadow Bee Queen, causing her to bleed profusely. Multiple fireballs. Lin Fa was not to be outdone and made a sneak attack from the side. From time to time, set the Shadow Bee Queen on fire, and then cast the 9-turn explosive flame technique. The Shadow Bee Queen was blown to pieces with blood all over her body. Boo-hoo-hoo! The severely injured Shadow Bee Queen was furious. The body swelled up and burst into brilliant blood light. Self-destruction skill? Lin Yi raised an eyebrow. Invisible fire erupted in the pupils. In an instant, the mental strength of the Shadow Bee Queen on the opposite side plummeted, and the trend of self-destruction was temporarily slowed down. Good opportunity. Lin was overjoyed and leaped into the air. Puff! Puff! A 10-meter-long flaming sword energy burst out from the Shadow Hunter. He chopped off the Shadow Bee Queen's doghead. Ding! Your Platinum Skeleton Forest killed the LV20 Shadow Bee Queen with 1 strike and gained 80,000 experience points. There are actually 80,000. My goodness, the boss of the Golden Bloodline is so fierce. Lin Yi laughed. As soon as he finished speaking, a golden light of upgrade fell from above his head. Entered LV19. Summoned 119 Golden Skeleton Warriors again. His eyes turned to the dead Shadow Bee Queen. Gold level bosses are likely to drop gold treasure chests. I don't know if this guy has it. As expected, a golden treasure chest was found under his body. At the same time, the system sent 2 congratulatory messages. Ding! Congratulations on killing the golden-blooded Shadow Queen Bee boss and gaining 200% luck value. Ding! Friendly reminder, the current luck value has accumulated to 1900%. If it increases by 100%, you can advance to the next stage of luck title. Ding! You got a golden treasure chest, boss. So handsome. Forestry recognized. Quickly put the golden treasure chest into the greed ring. If you count carefully, this is already the 2nd golden treasure chest. Once unlocked, maybe you can get dozens of platinum equipment. When I think about this, Lin Yi was excited all over. Fingers touched the body of the Shadow Queen Bee. The energy of more than 40,000 souls was extracted, and the bodies were thrown to the heart of bones. Maybe it was because it had swallowed too many of its own kind before. The Queen Bee was thrown in, but there were no ripples. The forestry industry didn't care either. After all, he's just a small boss. The main purpose of this trip is the Mithril Mine. Huh! Suddenly, a drop of golden water fell from above his head. Sticky. It also has a rich floral scent. Honey. Lin Yi raised his eyebrows. Yes, this is the nest of the Shadow Bee Queen, and the huge beehive above her head is filled with honey. My goodness, this must be hundreds of tons. Looking at the densely packed and empty beehive, Lin Yi curled his lips. Lin Yi, pack everything for me. He remembers it clearly. Honey collected by exotic animals is very popular among the wealthy class. Often a barrel of honey can sell for thousands of dollars. If we sell these hundreds of tons, we can make at least tens of millions. As he said that, he took out a greed ring and threw it to Lin Yi. Another 300 to 500 golden skeletons were sent out to quickly transport the exotic beast honey. For a while, it was very busy. Lin Yi took Lin Fa and other skeleton armies into the depths of the nest. The further you go in, the darker it gets. After walking a few steps, little spots of flickering silver light appeared around the dark rock wall. Master, it's mithril. There really is a mithril mine here. Lin Fa was extremely excited, but it has not forgotten the promise its master made to it. This time, after returning to open the treasure chest, it will be his chance to rise up, surpass Lin Yi, and become the strongest in the skeleton army. That's quite a lot. Lin Yi nodded and turned his head to look at Lin Fa. What are you waiting for? Let's go mining. Yes, master. Lin Fa's eyes turned red. Ming Ming was a wizard. He picked up the flaming staff and led the charge towards the mithril mine. 700 or 800 skeleton babies were collected very quickly. Ding bang, ding bang ding. Material data keeps appearing below my eyes. Nithril oric ek. Nithril oric ek. Nithril oric ek. 1 hour later, Lin Yi finished collecting the honey from the exotic beasts outside. Turn around and help Lin Fa mine. I don't know how much time has passed. With the tireless digging of all the skeleton babies, like a swarm of locusts passing through. Wherever he went, he took all the mithril mines. 2,458. There is still strength in numbers. The forestry industry happily collected the ore. This trip out of the city ended perfectly. Leaving the queen bee's nest and going outside, the sky was turning pale. Open the phone and take a look. It's past 6 o'clock in the morning and a new day has begun. I really tried so hard. Forestry bared its teeth. I came into the city early yesterday morning. Up to now, it has been more than 30 hours. No sleep, no rest. I ate a few bites of dry food on the way. I'm a little tired, but the harvest was simply overwhelming. Let's go back to the outpost first and deal with some animal skins and exotic animal meat. Then find Lingling and contact the craftsman. It is determined that forestry will sit on the wooden throne. Collect 99% of the skeleton babies. Only Lin Yi, Lin Fa, and 4 platinum skeletons were left carrying the throne. Speeding all the way. The way back is about 35 kilometers. The platinum skeleton has great leg strength. After taking a nap, I return to the outpost, put away the skeleton baby, and walk over. The outpost in the early morning is busier than usual, with a constant stream of vendors coming and going. At the same time, Lin Yi made a surprising discovery. Enter the outpost gate. Except for the defense fighters, there were a lot more guys wearing dark gray clothes. They stared with wide eyes at the passersby. If you find anyone suspicious, you should stop them and question them. Because of them, the flow of people in and out of the gate was slowed down. It aroused heated discussion among a group of people. What's going on? Why did the people from the Shadow Church come to the gate if they didn't accept the mission? It seems that Duga Ao, the son of the president of Duga City, was killed. It must have been an assassin who did it. If you have the ability, go and seek revenge on the assassin. Why are you blocking us? Shoo, keep your voice down. It doesn't look like you're an assassin. According to rumors, there was a traitor in the Shadow Church. There was a man named He Zhong who joined forces with outsiders to assassinate Duga Ao. I've also heard that the traitor is called Wang Zhong. He is from Wulipo in the west of the city. Last night, the Shadow Guards killed his hometown. I don't know if his wife, children are dead. Duga City is well known for retribution. If your son dies this time, I'm afraid it won't be so easy to let go. Just bear with it and don't bring bad luck. The law enforcement hall has given face to the Shadow Church. We ordinary people should not be tempted by peace. In the crowd, Lin Yi wore a Monkey King mask and had a blank expression on his face. But I was muttering in my heart, Wang Zhong? Dugu Ao? Shadow Church? Oh my God, what a coincidence. The brat I killed was the young master of the Shadow Church. 9 out of 10. Through this information analysis, forestry can be almost certain. The murderer that the Shadow Church is looking for is himself. But he is not weak either. The thief coveted the equipment on him. He failed to kill him and was killed instead. He really deserved it. It is reasonable for the other party's father to seek revenge on him. Find an opportunity to destroy the Shadow Church. Lin Yi kept this in mind, especially Dugu Chung, the leader of the Shadow Church. It's already on his kill list. two lives as a human being. He is not the innocent and naive boy of 17 or 18 years old. Since there is hatred between the two sides, whatever the reason, address the problem at its source. Only in this way can we solve the problem once and for all. Thinking of this, the patrol Q came to his side. Chapter 56, Big Enemy? Lu Ziming was shocked. Take off the mask. A sturdy man in black shouted. Forestry did as it was told. There were so many people wearing masks in the outer city that it was not noticeable. Name? Forestry. Where are you from? On the edge of the outer city, the violent wild boar spawn point. Where are you going? The upgrade is complete. Go home and rest. Have you seen this person? The sturdy man said, taking out a photo. It was none other than the arrogant boy whom he had killed. No. Lin Yi replied seriously. Leave the city order. Lin Yi handed it to him. 3 middle school students? After looking at the relevant information, the sturdy man's expression eased. According to the analysis of the think tank in the Shadow Church, the opponent was able to kill the LV-32 Shadow, assassin Wang Zhong, and a dozen cultists. This strength is at least around LV-40. The high school student had only awakened a few days ago. There was no way he could be a ferocious beast. Think of this. The sturdy man returned the order to leave the city to Lin Yi and waved his hand to let him go. Successfully returned to the outpost. From a distance, I saw Lu Yu collecting the corpses of strange beasts. At the same time, I also saw several familiar figures. Forestry. Xiao Mo's beautiful eyes lit up. Why is this guy here too? What bad luck? Lu Ziming curled his lips, feeling secretly unhappy. In the novice copy, he lost a silver sword and 400,000 yuan in New Year's money in vain. It would be strange if he liked forestry. Nonsense, if you can come, why can't my brother Lin come? Zhang Liang glared and immediately fought back. Lu Ziming, it's not heroic to slander someone behind their back. If you have the guts, say it in front of Boss Lin. A burly man interrupted. Pei Yong, it's none of your business. What right do you have to say that about me? Am I your teammate? Or is Lin Yi your teammate? Lu Ziming started cursing. Forget about Zhang Liang. Everyone in the school knows that he is Lin Ye's best friend, so he can refute it if he wants. But Pei Yong, the lone knight of Class 6, fell seriously ill today and was having a hard time with him. If I could choose, I would definitely choose Boss Lin. Pei Yong said seriously. You! Lu Ziming was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. At home, his father always advised him to have a good relationship with forestry. At school, all teachers and students like forestry and are working towards it. Why? Even if his Lin Yi is an S-level hidden profession, my A-level sword and shield knight is not weak either. Wrong. Shiitake mushrooms. So uncomfortable. Boss Lin is here. If you have the guts, try to be arrogant in front of Boss Lin. Pei Yong smiled innocently and stopped talking. Really? In sight, Lin Yi walked over calmly. He glanced at a few people, then stopped by Zhang Liang and chuckled. Why are you here? I am at least a B-level psychic chef, which makes me a half-top assistant. Zhang Liang looked very proud and continued. Yesterday at noon, the principal asked the 4 of us to form a team and go to the outer city to kill monsters and level up. I see. Lin Yi thought for a moment and said, wait for a moment. Having said that, he turned into the alley and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Playing tricks, huh? Lu Ziming muttered in a low voice. What are you talking about? A light rebuke came from behind. See someone coming. Lu Ziming lowered his head dejectedly, not daring to say anything. The person who came was none other than himself. It was his father, the president of the hunting guild, Lu Yu. I just saw Brother Lin come back. Where is he? Lu Yu asked curiously. I'm going to the alley, and we'll be back soon. Zhang Liang replied quickly. As they were talking, Lin Yi came back. He was holding an uncoated black armor in his hand and handed it to Zhang Liang. What are you doing? Zhang Liang's face was full of disgust. This armor is really ugly. It's dark green, just like touching shit. I killed a slime and got a black iron armor. I'll give it to you, Lin Yi said indifferently. Slime poof. Lu Ziming couldn't help but laugh out loud. This monster is lower in level than the exotic beasts in the novice copy. He has poor fighting ability and is also dirty. No wonder this armor looks so ugly, it's definitely rubbish. I wear much better clothes than this. Zhang Liang muttered, not quite understanding what his best friend meant. But out of trust, I still took it. In an instant, his pupils contracted and he looked at Lin Yi in disbelief. Then it quickly returned to normal. Don't give it back to me. I threw it away, Lin Yi said with a stern face. How could that be? It was given to me by my brother. Even if it's shit, I have to wear it. Zhang Liang's face was full of loyalty. He put on the dark green armor without hesitation. It's a little hard to see, but combined with his silly expression, it's pretty funny. Then I wish you good luck. Lin Yi smiled. What good luck? All the monsters within a radius of dozens of kilometers in the northeast area have been cleared out for no apparent reason. Zhang Liang smiled bitterly. We came here yesterday at noon, and we have hardly seen any wild monsters since then. Yeah, it's strange, after all these years, this kind of thing has never happened in the leveling area. Pei Yong also frowned, very puzzled. I asked people from other schools, and the situation is similar to ours. Maybe it was deliberately cleared out. At this time, Xiao Mo glanced at Lin Yi and interrupted. The Apocalypse Star competition of the 36 cities in our Great Anzhou is about to begin. The young masters, princes, and young ladies of the major forces have all selected the upgrade areas. Some of the more extravagant ones even brought soul-stealing incense to gather monsters. They killed all the monsters within a radius of dozens of miles. We were unlucky and encountered a great enemy. Someone found the remains of soul-stealing incense among the corpses. Lin Yi didn't say anything. He felt that the big villain that Xiao Mo and the others were talking about seemed to be himself. Starting from yesterday, he did let the skeleton baby hold the soul-stealing incense all the time and lure monsters everywhere. Then gather together and end it in one wave. That's why he could do it in just over a day. Upgrade 10 levels in a row. Reach a terrifying upgrade speed that is unprecedented and unparalleled. At this time, Lu Yu broke the silence and said, Brother Lin, how was the harvest? Not bad. We have barely achieved the expected goal. Lin Yi nodded. Think about it. He asked, Uncle Lu, do you collect exotic animal furs? Collect it. Lu Yu's eyes lit up. Regarding forestry, a potential stock. To be honest, he wanted to win over her a long time ago. There was never a chance. But doing business is different. The first time is new, the second time is familiar. With his skills, he will be able to tie Lin Yi to himself sooner or later. I have some firefox skins here. You can give them to me as you see fit. That's all. Lin Yi took out hundreds of firefox skins from the greed ring. The levels range from LV10, LV15. These are collected from killing strange beasts along the way and are worth some money. This time when he goes back, he plans to spend some good money. Fuck, so many. Lu Zimming on the side widened his eyes. Especially when he saw the high-level firefox skin, he was completely stunned. Can you kill a level 15 monster? His voice was trembling and his eyes were filled with disbelief. Lin Yi rolled his eyes and ignored him. That guy who used the soul-capturing incense, couldn't it be you? Xiao Mo's eyes were full of suspicion. Chapter 57. Making a Fortune, Xiao Mo's Transformation. Nonsense, I'm a poor student. How can I possibly afford soul-stealing incense? Forestry is a serious scam. At this moment, people from the Shadow Church are still checking on the post. Keep a low profile, so as not to cause trouble. Right now, he has no time to deal with Duga City. Let him dance for a while longer. That's true. Xiao Mo nodded slowly. Soul-capturing incense. Disposable consumables. Even the lowest grade ones cost millions each. This is still out of stock. Especially recently. The Apocalypse Star event is coming soon. The price of soul-capturing incense has increased several times due to scalpers. Even her father. It took a lot of effort to find 2 of them. This is not. Before I could even use it, someone else got it first. The other side. Lu Yu was very quick and estimated the price quickly. He said, Brother Lin, the price of firefox fur has always been high. Our guild usually purchases it at this price. I'll give you a good price. A level 10 firefox skin costs 26,000. These are relatively complete, so I'll round it up for you. It's 30,000 each. Level 11 firefox skin, 35,000 each. Level 12 firefox skin, 40,000 each. Level 13 firefox skin, 48,000 each. Level 14 firefox skin, 55,000 each. Level 15 firefox skin, 60,000 each. Dad, I don't remember it being this high. The more Lu Zimming listened, the more panicked he became. He quickly said, each ticket has an extra 10,000. If you do business like this, you will lose a lot of money. Nonsense, the price of firefox fur has gone up recently. What do you know? Lu Yu glared at his stupid son fiercely. He has always been thinking about getting involved in forestry. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing your child. If we don't give up some profit, how can there be a chance for cooperation next time? At the same time, He secretly cursed his stupid son for being stupid. Why don't you have any vision? These are level 15 fire fox skins, and there are so many of them. What does it mean? The level of forestry is at least LV 15, or even higher. This is outrageous. The novice copy had just ended, and Linya's level was still stuck at LV 9. Only a day and a half had passed, and he had upgraded from LV 9 to LV 15. Such a terrifying upgrade speed. He dared to bet that the big enemy Xiao Mo mentioned was definitely Lin Yi. Of course, he wouldn't say these things casually. Brother Lin, you have 43 LV 10 Firefox skins, 28 LV 11 Firefox skins, 20 each of LV 12 and LV 13, 14 of LV 14, and 9 of LV 15, totaling 5.34 million. What do you think? Lu Yu asked tentatively. No problem. Lin Yi nodded. Looking at Lu Ziming's situation, he roughly guessed what Lu Yu was thinking. He didn't mind having contact with Lu Yu. Anyway, there will be plenty of time to hunt exotic beasts in the future. It's also good to have a long-term partner. Moreover, Lu Yu seems to be quite smart and wouldn't do anything stupid. It could save a lot of trouble. By the way, do you collect the exotic beast honey? Lin Yi asked again. There are hundreds of tons of shadow bee honey in the ring, which is also a considerable income. Lu Yu coughed lightly, feeling slightly embarrassed. His business chain is basically based on exotic animal furs and meat. Derivative assets are not involved. It is definitely possible to accept it despite being reluctant, but it's hard to sell at a good price. It is also easy to be resisted by other forces. It's a thankless job. I understand. Lin Yi nodded and did not force it. Suddenly, Xiao Mo's beautiful eyes lit up and she interrupted. Exotic beast honey? What grade? My family has a special channel. LV 15, Shadow Bee Honey. Lin Yi replied truthfully. I see. The Shadow Bee is more than 30 kilometers outside the city, right? Xiao Mo looked at Lin Yi deeply. That area is not easy to get. Low-level players can't play it, and high-level players don't care about the income. It's only been a day, and you can get the Shadow Bee Honey. Having said that, she probably had some answers in her heart. Just luck. Lin Yi shrugged, threw 2 greed rings over, and said, You can eat it, right? As for the price, just pay what you think. Who are you looking down on? Xiao Mo snorted. Although their Xiao family is not a big force, they still have some influence in Dun City. For an ordinary order worth 3 to 5 million, if she acts a little coquettishly, her father will definitely agree. At first glance, I was shocked. You bastard! Xiao Mo raised his head and looked at Lin Yi with twinkling eyes. Conservative estimate. Hundreds of tons are gone. With so much Shadow Bee honey, I'm afraid the entire shadow nest will be emptied. Now she could be completely sure. The level of forestry is definitely not LV 15. Although the level classification of the Shadow Hive is LV 15, this supercluster of strange beasts is different. The overall strength exceeds that of most LV 20 or even LV 25 alien beast groups. Even if it's a hidden profession, it is not easy to solo the Shadow Hive. Is it okay? Lin Yi looked at her with a smile. Xiao Mo took a deep breath and said affirmatively. No problem. I'll return the things to you first, and I'll come to you with the money later. No, I'll leave it with you first. If you want to transfer money, I can use mobile banking. Lin Yi waved his hand and said goodbye. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After saying that, he patted Zhang Liang on the shoulder and left with a smile. You have a big heart. Xiao Mo muttered. There are so many Shadow Bee honeys, at least tens of millions. I held the 2 storage rings in my hands and felt inexplicably warm in my heart. Think about it. She made an excuse to go to the restroom and called her father Xiao Yin to tell him about Lin Ye's matter. My father was full of praise for this. She said she did the right thing and would increase her relationship with the forestry industry in the future. Listen to that tone. It would not be an exaggeration to wish she could marry Lin Yi. Listening to my father's nagging instructions. Xiao Mo had a complicated expression. They used to be rivals standing on the same starting line. But now, since awakening the hidden profession, forestry has been on a roll. Before I knew it, I had already surpassed her by far. Dad, I want to join Apocalypse Star. Suddenly, she interrupted. Kindness. On the other side of the phone, Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, Of course you can, but with your current strength, I'm afraid there is no hope of getting a good score. The threshold for all previous years is level 15. I will reach level 15 before the competition starts. No, I will reach level 18. Xiao Mo's eyes were firm. No matter what. She is also an S-level elementalist, a high-level profession belonging to the top 3 grades. I still have some confidence in this. More than half a month. It is not an easy task to upgrade from LV5 to LV18. Silence. Xiao Yin sighed softly. My daughter has a strong personality. Once she makes a decision, nothing can change it. Think about it. Why do you suddenly want to participate in Apocalypse Star? Kindness? Suddenly, a flash of light flashed through my mind. Forestry? Could it be? All of a sudden, my thoughts became clear. His eyes lit up and he laughed. Don't worry, my dear daughter. I promise that I will definitely get a revelation order for you. Nervous. Hang up the phone. Xiao Mo rolled his eyes. I was a little confused by what my dad said. Are you going to leave or not? Let's upgrade. Lu Ziming shouted impatiently. Coming. The latter responded and hurried out. Chapter 58, A Level Hidden Profession, Caster. The Other Side. After bidding farewell to Zhang Liang and others, Lin Yi wandered around the Sentry Station market. If I remember correctly, Lingyun Pavilion also has a branch here. He had already called Lingling, who said they would meet at the branch in 10 minutes. 9 minutes have now passed. It's embarrassing. The market was too big, and he hadn't found it yet. Suddenly, a message came from the mobile phone. Your account number ending in XXX received 5.34 million gold dragon coins at 11:25 on April 15th, and the current balance is... Uncle Luyu is really efficient. He transferred the money so quickly. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. There are a lot of things to buy this time. There are also very valuable supplies among them, and money is needed just at this time. I don't know when Xiao Mo will be able to settle the bill for Shadow Bee Honey. That way it would be safer. As I was thinking this, the phone notification sounded again. Your account number ending in XXX received 14.68 million gold dragon coins at 11:26 on April 15th, and the current balance is... Oh shit! 14.68 million! Lin Yi stared. 2 million more than expected. Shortly afterwards, a text message from Xiao Mo came. I've transferred the money to you. My family is in the exotic beast derivative business, purchasing all kinds of precious materials. If you need anything, feel free to contact me. It's still professionals who make money. Putting away his phone, Lin Yi was deeply touched. Before awakening, the family's income depends entirely on my mother's job in a restaurant and my father's pension. I work so hard for a month and still make less than 10,000 yuan. The consumption level in Dawn City is high. As a result, my mother is usually very stingy, and she is reluctant to even eat a skewer hot pot. And now, he has only been a professional for 3 days. Just went out of town. With ease, 20 million more was added to the card. Comparing the two, the gap is really too big. No wonder the main combat system is so popular among the whole nation. The rewards are indeed far greater than the cost. I check my bank balance. Forestry is in high spirits. Now that you have money, there are some things you should do. While thinking, a familiar voice came to my ears. Brother Lin, I'm here. Look in the direction of the sound. Lingling's figure appeared. The little girl is dressed very refreshingly today. Floral short skirt. The upper body is a white short shirt, matching her petite figure. Eyes met. The corners of her mouth were raised into a dimple smile, full of playfulness and cuteness. That's very fast. Lin Yi greeted with a smile. It has been about 10 minutes since I started calling. From Lingyun Pavilion in the inner city to the northeast gate outpost market. This distance is not short. We took the through train inside the pavilion, so we didn't have to wait for the traffic lights. Lingling smiled and ran to Linya in her little leather shoes. Let's go and find the craftsman you mentioned. Lin Yi said, have you found the mithril mine? Lingling's eyes lit up. It's okay, but I hope your craftsman won't let me down. Lin Yi said with a smile. How could that be? My brother is extremely talented and has great skills. I guarantee there will be no problem. Lingling assured, patting her chest. Your brother? Lin Yi was surprised. He thought he was an old master. At this point, Lingling's face was full of pride, and she said in a crackling voice, yes, my brother is an A-level hidden profession, caster, an advanced profession of craftsman. Although it is only a life-related profession, he has a very high talent. Whether it is a weapon or a treasure chest key of various types, he can forge it easily. A hidden profession, even one related to daily life, logically speaking, should not lack investment from powerful people. Lin Yi had a strange look on his face. Just like him, it takes a lot of bonuses from hidden professions. Whether it is Principal Zhang, Secretary Liu, President Liu Yu, or clan leader Xiao Yin. Everyone tried their best to help. But Lingling's younger brother seems a little lame. He couldn't even get enough mithril or for forging, and needed his sister to rely on Lingyun Pavilion to get private work. It's such a disgrace to the hidden profession. Ahem. Mention here. Lingling was a little embarrassed and said guiltily, "My brother's talent is beyond doubt, but he wastes too much raw materials when forging things. For example, a normal craftsman only needs one piece of mithril or to forge a silver key. But he might spend more than 10 or even dozens of dollars." As if she was afraid that Lin Yi would think too much, she quickly added, "But don't worry, my brother can forge it the fastest. It takes others at least 3 days to forge a silver key, but it only takes my brother 3 minutes. What's the logic behind this? The more raw materials are wasted, the shorter the time." Lin Yi was surprised. It doesn't quite fit the definition of physics. Pooh, I almost forgot. This is not the world before the time travel. Here, physics has been overturned tens of thousands of times. It happens all the time. This, Lingling smiled bitterly. "My brother's career upgrade is a bit tricky. It requires consuming a lot of raw material energy to speed up the forging speed and success rate. However, for many forces, this investment is not proportional to the return. What they need is efficiency rather than speed, which conflicts with my brother's career." "I understand." Lin Yi nodded. "This thing, it is God-level assistance for those in urgent need. But for merchants, they all want to obtain maximum commodity benefits at the lowest cost. On this point, Lingling's brother is a complete prodigal son. Few people can afford it. Fortunately, he has no shortage of raw materials but time. For him, Lingling's younger brother is not a prodigal son. Instead, he is the best choice. Brother Lin, if you are worried, I can help you find a new craftsman." Lingling looked at Lin Yi carefully and said nervously, although out of selfish motives. In her previous remarks, she concealed some of the disadvantages of her brother's profession. But she really didn't lie to Lin Yi. "We also don't want to lose such a high-quality potential customer in the forestry industry." "No need, it's your brother," Lin Yi said indifferently. "Ah, real." Hearing the sound, Lingling was overjoyed. Her parents died in a beast tide when she was young, and she grew up with her younger brother. These years, her younger brother is her spiritual support. She is happier than anyone else that her younger brother is successful. If my brother is lucky this time, his casting skills may be able to advance to gold level. Until then, even if the waste rate is high, taking root in Dun City is definitely not a problem. "Let's go. I'm in a hurry," Lin Yi urged. "Oh, follow me." Lingling's beautiful eyes were bright, and she happily took Lin Yi to her brother's residence. Along the way, through chat, Lin Yi found out that Lingling's full name was Zhao Lingling and her brother's name was Zhao Ke, originally from Day City. After rebuilding the home, the two siblings followed the migration team to Dun City to settle down. Now, Zhao Lingling works as a shopping guide in Lingyun Pavilion. His younger brother Zhao Ke worked as a handyman in the blacksmith shop of the branch, earned some pocket money. The two siblings worked hard to make money just to support Zhao Ke's expensive promotion costs. "I hope that one day I can be promoted to a gold-level caster and change my life." Chatting. Soon, the two arrived at their destination. Chapter 59 Auction and Exotic Beast Eggs. This is the edge of the market. First impression. Dirty, messy, and poor. The blacksmith shop was full of blacksmiths wearing shorts, watching Lin Yi and Lingling coming. Many people whistled and spoke some flowery words. Lingling's face turned red with anger. Bang! The door in the corner was kicked open. A boy of about 17 or 18 rushed out, his hair standing on end with anger. Grabbing a steaming hot iron, he roared, "Tubby Lou, if you dare to say that again, I'll burn your mouth. You little brat, you're just being stubborn. If you fail to complete the mission today, I'll show you how I'll deal with you." Baldy Lou knew he was in the wrong, so he snorted and turned away. "Xiao Ke, forget it." Lingling quickly pulled her brother. "Sister, I quit this garbage place. Let's go home." Zhao Ke's eyes turned red. Every time my sister came to see him, she would be teased by these fat pig-like men. He felt as if his heart was pierced by needles and was extremely uncomfortable. "It's okay. They're just showing off their power with their words." Lingling patiently comforted Zhao Ke, then happily pointed at Lin Yi and introduced him. "Zhao Ke, let me introduce you to a boss. This is Brother Lin. We saw him on TV a few days ago. He is the dark horse of Dun City this year, an S-level hidden professional." "Are you Lin Yi?" Zhao Ke tilted his head. As they are both hidden professions, he is very envious of forestry. The former can appear on TV and enjoy unlimited fame, and he can only live in this cesspool. Looking at the appearance of forestry. First impression. Clean, sunny, and very handsome. It makes people feel very comfortable. I want to get close to you for no reason. "It's me." Lin Yi nodded without further ado. Straight to the point. I heard from your sister that you can forge a silver key? Of course. Zhao Ke raised his head confidently. With a firm gaze, he looked directly at Lin Yi. As long as you have enough raw materials, I can forge it for you immediately no matter how much you want. Very good. Make me 100 silver keys first. Lin Yi was very satisfied with Zhao Ke's attitude and threw a greed ring to him from a distance. 100. Zhao Kequang swallowed his saliva and was shocked. With his waste rate, at least 2,000 pieces of raw mithril ore are needed. 2,000. Even if you buy it wholesale at the mining market, it will cost more than 10 million. It's too luxurious. Normal killing some time. You can receive 100 silver keys for 3 or 2 million. He took the ring of greed with doubt and put his consciousness into the ring. Fuck. Thief. Nima. In an instant, Zhao Ke displayed 3 qualities in a row. Zhao Ke, what are you crazy about? Zhao Lingling hit the little brother on the back of the head. Lin Yi is the most potential customer she has ever met. It is disrespectful to speak bad words. No, sister, look for yourself. Zhao could dance with excitement and immediately handed the greed ring to Zhao Lingling. What? Zhao Lingling was puzzled. When I opened the ring, I was stunned. In the ring space, loaded with full, silvery raw mithril ore. Oh my god! Mom! Brother! Zhao Lingling covered her mouth, then realized something and burst into tears of joy. Sister, with these raw materials, my proficiency will definitely reach the gold level, and we won't have to suffer anymore. Zhao Ke laughed almost crazily. Zhao Lingling was also very excited. After so many years of suffering, the siblings finally saw the light of day after all the hardship they had endured. Wait until the brother and sister's excitement has passed. Lin Yi said, I'll give you all the raw materials. Can you make 100 silver keys for me within half a day? It won't take half a day. Give me 2 hours. If you fail to complete the task, I will cut off my head and use it as a toilet for you. Zhao Ke replied confidently. Ha! Lin Yi shook his head and laughed. Bang! 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 At this moment, Lu Tuzi was heard yelling outside, Little bastard, stop talking nonsense. I'm here to check the work. If you don't complete the task today, your attendance score for this month will be deducted. Senin, I quit. Zhao Ke rushed over and gave him a slap in the face and a series of punches. Lu Tuzi was beaten so hard that he was stunned. This job is Zhao Ke's only source of income. Normally, no matter how much he bullied him, this kid would eventually endure it. But what's going on today? Are you so bold? F***CK. I'm going to destroy you. Baldy Lu kept cursing. Get up. When he came to his senses, Zhao Ke had already run away. Lin Yi and Zhao Lingling laughed secretly. Brother Lin, let's go too. My brother will contact me once he has refined the silver key. Zhao Lingling suggested. Okay, let's go to Ling Yun Pavilion. I need to buy some things. Lin Yi nodded. You came at the perfect time. There's a small auction at the Outpost branch today. I have an internal qualification certificate, so I can bring someone in, Lingling said with a smile. That's great. Lin Yi chuckled. After saying that, the two men left the blacksmith shop side by side, leaving Baldy Lu in a state of impotent rage. Half an hour later, Outpost Market. Ling Yun Pavilion has great power. Build a 3-meter-high, Western-style building in an area close to the center. Brother Lin, the auction house is on the 3rd floor. Follow me. Zhao Lingling changed into work clothes and led Lin Yi upstairs. Along the way, Lin Yi saw many professionals, many more than in the city. There are many powerful ones among them. At the same time, he found that most people had the same goal. They were all heading to the auction on the 3rd floor. Are there any good things on the shelves today? Lin Yi asked. Well, I heard from the supervisor that there are 2 platinum-level equipment and a bronze-quality exotic beast egg, and many guilds are scrambling for them. Lingling said. No wonder. Lin Yi nodded. Platinum equipment. Regardless of the level, it is the main material sought after by all professionals. And the bronze-quality beast eggs. That is a high-level pet baby with a growth attribute 20 times that of the same level. Once the recognition of the master is successful, 100% loyal. The most caring super bodyguard. It is also the best gift for future generations. No surprise. It should be the core item of this auction. But these are not what he needs. Lingling, do you have a list of items for this auction? Lin Yi asked again. Of course there is. Don't worry. I'll take you to the VIP room. It's in there. Lingling leads the way. Go straight and turn 2 corners. Came to a single room. The room is not big. About 20 square meters. The interior decoration is simple. 2 gray-black, unknown sofas, a coffee table. There were some unknown nuts and chrysanthemum tea on top. Front of the room. It is a transparent glass. Sitting on the sofa, you can just see outside the glass. There is a small meeting place below. At this moment, guests are walking in one after another. There are 10 minutes left before it starts. Lingling checked the time and helped Lin Yi sit down. Tea or coffee? Coke, thank you. Lin Yi responded and picked up an auction list from the coffee table. Chapter 60, The Blood of the Silver Dragon and the Guild Horn. 1. Standard equipment bronze dagger, LV-15, starting price 20,000 up to 500 pieces, plus a guild horn. 2. Wind-splitting blade, silver equipment, LV-15, starting price 100,000 up to 30 pieces. 3. Primary fire element gathering array. The training speed of fire-type professionals is increased by 30%, starting at 300,000 up to 8. 4. Primary water element spiritual array. 9. Golden key can unlock any level of golden treasure chest, starting at 1 million, up to 3 keys. There's actually a golden key. When Lin Yi saw the items on the 9th row of auction, his eyes lit up. At this moment, there are 2 golden treasure chests in the greed ring. After successful opening, based on his luck value, at least platinum level equipment can be obtained. It's a good opportunity to replace Lin Fa's equipment, which will bring another big improvement. Pick up the pen and mark the option for the golden key. Then continue reading. After reading a few more lines, his face showed joy. 13. Bronze blood of level 60 Shadow Panther, below level 30, permanently enhances agility by 20%, starting price 2 million. 1 copy. 14. Silver blood of the level 70 Earth Dragon, below level 35, permanently strengthens the body by 30%, starting at 3 million. 1 copy. What a big deal. There is actually the blood of a giant dragon, and it is of silver quality. Lin Yi was excited. Dad's leg injury. It requires dragon blood to heal. This silver quality blood of the Earth Dragon can definitely cure my father's illness. No matter what, we must take it down. His eyes were determined. We must obtain the silver blood of the Earth Dragon. Further down, there are quite a few good things. 16. Bronze Army Formation, Flying Bird Formation, the remaining 8-gate Golden Lock Formation. Global movement speed increase. 500 people or summons are required to start the formation. Starting bid is 3.5 million. This one's not bad either. A bronze-level military formation is perfect for the skeleton babies. Lin Yi felt jealous. However, the final price of the first 2 items is estimated to be not low. If you're lucky, if there is surplus funds, you can try to get it. 19. Excellent Black Dragon Sword, Platinum Equipment, LV-40, starting price 5 million. 2 pieces. 20. Flame Griffin Pet Egg, Bronze Bloodline, 20 times Growth Attribute, Growth Limit Gold Level, starting price 10 million. 1. And then later, everything is good. But the price was too outrageous, and it didn't help the forestry industry much, so not much attention was paid to it. The main goal this time is the blood of the Earth Dragon and the Golden Key. Bird Flying Formation Alternative. Soon, more than 10 minutes later, the auction officially began. The person presiding over the meeting was a beautiful middle-aged woman. Listen to Lingling's introduction. This is the manager of their Lingyun Pavilion branch. Her name is Sister Foam. B-level life profession, auctioneer. Good eloquence and well-groomed. He is also good at creating atmosphere. As soon as they came on stage, there was a row of Chongsams and long-legged young ladies. Each young lady was holding a copper plate. There was a bronze dagger placed on it. It is the first item in today's auction. Dear distinguished guests, all those who are here today are old friends of Lingyun Pavilion. I understand the rules, so I won't say more to avoid wasting your precious time. The first auction item is a bronze dagger, produced by the Gongsun family of Tianju City. The quality is guaranteed. It is standard equipment and comes with a guild horn. The starting price is 20,000. 500 daggers are sold in packages. Even if you buy it at the reserve price, it will cost 10 million to buy it. It's too expensive. Lin Yi took a look and felt it was not worth it. It is true that the level of the dagger is too low. If he could reach silver or gold, maybe he would be a little interested. That's not necessarily true. Lingling shook her head and chuckled. The weapons are secondary. The main reason is the guild horn. For forces preparing to establish a guild, this is the most popular basic material. Even if it's several times more, there will still be people who want it. As expected, as soon as he finished speaking, Someone made a bid. 30,000, 35,000, 50,000. The guest in VIP Hall 3 has offered 50,000. Are there any guests who want to raise the price? Please hurry up. Sister Feng's face was filled with excitement. Bronze Dagger, the ideal package price is 50,000 to 60,000. This is just the beginning, and we have already achieved the goal. 60,000. Soon, someone else held up a sign. The competition is fierce. VIP Hall number 4 is offering 60,000. 60,000 once. 60,000 two times. When Fengjie was about to put the hammer down, VIP room number 3 raised the price again. 70,000. This was like lighting the fuse. Before Sister Feng could even open her mouth, the people in VIP room number 4 started to curse. Alpaca, Baikuin, you really want to ruin my good thing, don't you? What a joke. Treasures belong to those who are capable. Besides, do you think I'm stupid? I still know some secrets. Now that the Apocalypse Star event is approaching, the genius who obtained the Apocalypse Order will establish a guild. Before the end of the competition, the president can increase the upgrade experience by 10%. Wang Yi, you are not the only one who has the Apocalypse Order. I have it too. If you have the guts, use the money to fight me. If you don't have money, stop pretending and get as far away from me as possible. The person in VIP number 3 sneered in response. It's actually them. Listening to the argument between the two sides, Lingling frowned slightly. Know him? Lin Yi was curious. Well, they're all the proud children of this class. Lingling nodded and explained. Wang Yi from Hall 3 is the young master of Wang's pharmaceutical factory in Dine City and one of the 2 S-level geniuses in number 1 middle school. Bai Kun from Hall 4 is slightly inferior. He is the only son of Bai Xingyuan, the king of the glass factory. He is the leader of number 2 middle school this year and is also an S-level professional. He is very powerful. But, speaking of this, she turned to look at Lin Yi and said seriously, compared to him, I think you, who are in the same class, are better. Perhaps. Lin Yi smiled. Neither admit nor deny. However, through the conversation, he obtained an important secret message. The genius who obtained the Revelation Order. By establishing a guild, the guild leader can gain a 10% experience bonus before the end of the event. Coincidentally, he also had an Apocalypse Order in his hand. In an instant, he looked at the accessory in front of the dagger. An inconspicuous horn. Full name, Guild Horn. It is marked in the textbook. This is a one-time consumable item. By using it, you can register your own guild in the Job Transfer Guild. There are not many ways to obtain horns in the early stages. Either buy it or open a treasure chest. Finally, and most metaphysical, killing monsters depends on luck. The forestry industry is jealous. With this thing, the efficiency of upgrading can be greatly improved. 75,000, 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. However, guys number 3 and number 4 were already bloodthirsty. Crazy price increase. Fengjie on the stage was smiling so hard that her face almost froze. 90,000. 500 together, that's 45 million. It's a huge profit. Final. Baikuin from VIP Hall number 3 is still more financially capable. The unit price is 100,000 yuan per bunch. He became the first big victim in the whole audience. Chapter 61, The Golden Key. A provocation from Baikuin, a top freshman. Seeing the guild horn being taken away, Lin Yi cursed in grief. This price is added. He didn't even have the room to intervene. Brother Lin, do you want the guild horn? As if she could see what Lin Yi was thinking, Lingling interrupted and asked. You have some skills? Lin Ye's eyes lit up. Yes, there is, but that guy is elusive and hard to catch. Lingling smiled bitterly. Tell me about it. Lin Yi became interested. It's like this. A few days ago, I went to the northwest outer city to pick up the goods. A treasure goblin was spotted 10 kilometers from the outpost. I saw clearly that the guy had an ownerless guild horn stuck on his waist. Unfortunately, its blood is too thick and I can't kill it at all. Lingling said with a wry smile. Treasure goblin? The forestry spirit was shaken. This is a rare and exotic animal that is often mentioned in textbooks. It's not very aggressive. He is short, timid, and ugly. He carried a gold thread sack on his back. It was filled with all sorts of strange materials and equipment. Good luck. If you kill it, priceless treasures will appear. Short for treasure delivering boy. Whenever it is seen in the wild, it will cause a bloody storm. It's been a few days now. I'm afraid it has been killed by someone alone a long time ago. Lin Yi guessed. No, I'm not that stupid. Lingling smiled mysteriously. I can't kill it, but that doesn't mean I can't do anything about it. Before I left, I used the altar tower my little brother gave me to trap the treasure goblin in the altar space. As long as you find the altar tower and open the altar, you can release the treasure goblin. Don't worry, I have hidden the altar very well. No one will be able to find it. Tell me, what do you want? Or how much does it cost, and I'll buy it, Lin Yi said. Look at what you're saying. Lingling rolled her eyes and said unhappily, I am so snobbish in your eyes. You have helped my brother a lot and have done a great favor to my Zhao family. This treasure goblin is a gift to you as a return of favor. I understand. Lin Yi looked at her with appreciation. This world, there are not many people who know how to be grateful. If there is an opportunity in the future, it wouldn't hurt to cooperate more often. This is the specific address. I deleted it after reading it. Lingling's face turned slightly red, and she sent the location coordinates and text marks via her mobile phone. This. Lin Yi took a look and couldn't help laughing out loud. This altar tower is so hidden, no wonder others can't find it. I can only say, talent. This is for safety, and you're still laughing at me. Lingling was ashamed and angry. I'm not laughing. Lin Yi held his breath and turned his eyes to the window. Several more auction items were traded at this time. The atmosphere is lively. The competitors cursed at each other. Some were so emotional that they almost came to blows. Forestry remained unmoved throughout. His goal is clear. Soon, the first target appeared. VIP, next is the 9th item for auction. I believe everyone has seen the list. Sister Feng's face was flushed. The first 8 have already made a lot of money. At this moment, he was in high spirits and said in a loud voice, Yes, the item being auctioned this time is the golden key, which is necessary to open the golden treasure chest. These 3 keys were transferred from Dahai City by the owner of the family. They are special items specially added to celebrate the 10th anniversary of the branch. Because the quantity is limited, the 3 keys will be auctioned separately. The starting price for the first key is 1 million. Bidding starts now. That's all. The imagined scene of thousands of people looting did not occur. 3 seconds passed. Still no one bid. What's going on? Is the atmosphere cold? No, this is a golden key, a very popular consumable item. Feng Jie was secretly anxious. Normally, gold-level keys will be sold out within a week in the store. But today was weird. Other common supplies are selling like hotcakes. Unfortunately, the golden key suffered a Waterloo. If this continues, the sale will fail. It may be because of the Apocalypse Star. The competition is approaching, and those who are qualified to participate or are planning to qualify are all frantically improving their strength. In the VIP room, Lingling calmly analyzed. The golden key can only be used as a reserve material. After all, the drop rate of the gold treasure chest is too low, and it cannot be traded. If you buy it now, it will just rot in your hands. It's more important to buy other practical equipment to improve your strength. Indeed. Lin Yi nodded in agreement. At the same time, information was entered on the bidding machine on the right hand. 1 million. Someone's bidding. It's VIP room number 1. On the stage. Feng Jie's eyes lit up. Even if it is the lowest price, you can still guarantee no loss. Good man. As she spoke, she turned around and whispered, Who is the VIP in room 1? This is a client brought by Lingling. We registered him last time. He seems to be in the forestry industry. He is the most promising professional in Dun City this year. A Cheongsam girl nearby said softly. Lin Yi, the genius who broke 6 historical records of the novice copy of Dun City. Sister Feng blinked, secretly surprised. It's him. The Cheongsam girl nodded. Let Lingling take good care of them. Every genius, as long as he doesn't die young, will be a future big shot. We can't afford to offend them, Sister Feng said seriously. Then he devoted himself to the auction. 1 million once. 1 million twice. Is there anyone who wants to pay more? If not, this golden key will belong to the VIP in Hall 1. 2 million. Suddenly, a bland voice came from Hall 3. Why? Sister Feng was also stunned. I never expected this guy to come out and cause trouble. The hammer that was about to fall was retracted. It's him. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. During the first wave of auctions, the owner of Hall 3 stole the show. At the terrifying price of 50 million. Bought 500 bronze daggers and the guild horn. Rich and wealthy. Logically speaking, I wouldn't compete with him for a golden key. Forget it, who cares? Lin Yi shook his head. The price was still within his acceptable range. Increase the price immediately. 2,100,000. The other side. In private room number 3. A young man in a black suit stood in front of the glass meticulously. His eyes were as calm as water, and he asked slowly, "Sister Bauer, I remember that you have an unnamed rule in Lingyun Pavilion. Every time an auction begins, the level of the VIP room will be classified according to comprehensive factors such as financial resources, potential, and strength. Most of the people in today's bureau are from the younger generation. In this generation, in the entire Den City, there is no one else who can rank ahead of me except Jiang Haitian. Before I came here, I heard from Jiang Haitian. He is in room 2. So who is in room 1? I'm very curious about how this guy can rank higher than me and Jiang Haitian in your evaluation." Speaking of this, there was a gleam in Bai Kuen's eyes. "Sister Bao, we are old acquaintances. Can you tell me his identity?" Chapter 62, The Earth Golem and the Death Scythe. "Well, Master Bai, we have no right to reveal the customer's information." The shopping guide, named Sister Bao, looked embarrassed. 1 million. Bai Kuen looked calm. "I really don't know." Sister Bauer clenched her fists and was so nervous that she was about to cry. 2 million. Bai Kuen remained aloof. Sister Bauer swallowed wildly. "Just one message. Just give 2 million. It's higher than what she earned from working for several years." 3 million. There was a cold light in Bai Kuen's eyes, and he seemed to be losing his patience. "Meet the gaze." Sister Bauer's legs went weak, and she collapsed to the ground. She cried, Lin Yi, this is the distinguished guest brought by Sister Lingling." Forestry. Bai Kuen looked through the glass. Looking towards VIP room number 1 not far away, suspicion flashed in his eyes. "Forestry in number 3 middle school? That should be it. S-level hidden profession." The novice copy broke 6 historical records in a row. Just looking at the performance. Indeed, he was superior to both him and Jiang Haitian. But this is just the beginning. The star of Apocalypse is the real appetizer. The corners of his mouth curled up into a smile. "Let's test your tolerance first." 3 million. 3 million. VIP hall number 3 offers 3 million. Is there anyone who wants to raise the price? Sister Phone looked towards hall 1 with anticipation. I never expected this. The golden key, which was about to fall into obscurity, was revived in these 2 young masters. Being young and hot-tempered, he retorted twice. Maybe, just like the first wave of guild horns, they will make a fortune again. As expected, forestry has increased its price. 3.01 million. 4 million. Bai Kuen looked relaxed. For him, this amount of money is no different from pocket money. 4.01 million. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes, showing several different emotions. The price is 4 million. It has long exceeded the value of the golden key. At this point, no matter how stupid he was, he knew that the other party did it on purpose. 5 million. Bai Kuen was unmoved and kept raising the price. Brother Lin, don't raise the price anymore. It's too much of a loss. Seeing that Lin Yi seemed to be getting too excited, Lingling tried to dissuade him. My brother will soon be promoted to a gold foundry master. By then, he can help you make a gold key for free by spending a few 100,000 on materials. It's not worth it to fight him now. I know. Lin Yi smiled and still ordered a higher price. 5.01 million. 6 million. Bai Kuen hit back. 6.01 million. Lin Yi added. 7 million. Bai Kuen was still strong. 7.01 million. Lin Yi is as steady as an old dog. 8 million. Bai Kuen's voice got louder, with a hint of anger. 8.01 million. Forestry is in order. 9 million. Bai Kuen almost roared. In room 3, when he shouted out the price, his expression turned very ugly. It's not a question of how much money you have. It was because Lin Yi was chasing him too closely, which instinctively put some pressure on him psychologically. In addition, the money my father gave me this time was limited. I still spent 50 million to buy daggers and horns before. There are also platinum equipment and exotic beast eggs later. He can't abuse it anymore. Fortunately, after this price increase, the forestry industry did not add any additional payment. Finally, after 3 bids, Bai Kuen bought a golden key at a sky-high price of 9 million. This situation, after a brief calm, there was a burst of laughter. It was obvious that Bai Kuen had been fooled. To this, Bai Kuen could only feel helpless and furious. With the first wave of enthusiasm, the second golden key became much more bizarre. Someone offered 1 million. 1.01 million. 1.05 million. A small increase. After thinking about it, forestry was also added. 1.2 million. What's weird is, After he raised the price, no one raised the price. Bai Kuan didn't come out to cause trouble either. Final. The second golden key was bought by Lin Yi at a price close to the reserve price. The third one is simpler. At the beginning, Lin Yi offered 1 million. Same result. Those who were still interested immediately turned off the fire. Brother Lin, you are amazing. The reserve price of 2.2 million was obtained. Lingling was surprised, and then she changed her tone and complained, but even so, it's still too much of a loss. With this money, when my little brother reaches the realm of a gold level caster, I can use this money to make 10 golden keys for you. I don't have any gold grade materials. Lin Yi shrugged. Of course he understood what Lingling meant, but now things are tense. These 2 keys have greatly improved him. The sooner you can get it, the sooner you should sell it. If there's a chance, I'll keep an eye out for the materials of the golden key for you, and let my brother help you forge it later. Lingling said seriously. Thank you. Lin Yi nodded. Why are you being polite to me? Aren't we friends? Lingling glared at Lin Yi with dissatisfaction. That's true. I won't be polite with you. Please help me check if there is a necromancer level 20 skill stone in the branch. Lin Yi said again. Level 20 skill stone. Lingling muttered to herself, then looked at Lin Yi suspiciously. Suddenly, a flash of light flashed through my mind, and I seemed to understand something. Shock flashed across her beautiful eyes. Certainly, as smart as she was, she didn't ask too many questions and didn't say much. Immediately go to the information room next door. Start looking up information. As for forestry, sitting quietly in the private room, while watching others compete for the auction items, he ate nuts on the coffee table. Crunchy. You know what? It's quite delicious. After a while, Lingling came back. At the same time, he also took over 2 golden keys obtained from the auction. 2.2 million. Raise the POS machine. Can you round it off? Lin Yi joked and took out his mobile phone to scan the code. When I become the store manager, I will give you all the money. Lingling covered her mouth and smiled. Now, I'm still a rookie. I need you to take care of me. Then I wish you to become a store manager soon. Lin Yi chuckled. Soon, the payment is completed by scanning the code. The 2 golden keys also fell into his hands smoothly. Hey, this is the skill list for the Necromancer level 20. I looked it up for you. Most branches have it. As she spoke, Lingling handed over a skill stone information sheet. Lin Yi took it and looked at it quickly. When reaching level 20, the Necromancer has slightly more methods. Summoning aspect. There are 2 types of skill stones. Choose one. One is the Earth Stone Demon in the defensive direction. Can summon a stone monster with strong defense and high health from the earth. Able to resist and fight. It is the loyal shield of the Necromancer. The other is the Skeleton Archer, a physical ranged unit. High single target damage. Agile and fast with a long range. The only disadvantage is the same as the Skeleton Mage. Too crispy. It almost breaks at the touch. Spell system. Divided into attack spells and control spells. There is only one offensive spell, Death Scythe. Use the power of necromancy to condense a sickle full of the breath of death and chop down all enemies in front of you. Every time a target is hit, a corpse coffin will be created in the void. At LV1, one strike of the sword will create a corpse coffin. The higher the level, the more corpse coffins will be produced, with an upper limit of 10 corpse coffins. Chapter 63, The Silver Blood of the Earth Dragon. They are all very good. I looked at 3 LV20 skill stones in a row. Forestry said it was very comfortable. After being corrupted by the SSS Undead Scourge, the corruption skills are likely to be even more powerful. Soon, his attention was drawn to the next skill. Control skill, Summon Bone Spurs. Consumes 10 points of mental power to summon bone spurs from the ground, stunning the enemy for 2 seconds. Skill cooldown time is 20 seconds. The attack range and duration increase with the increase of mental strength. I have unlimited summons and Bone Spike is undoubtedly better. Standing in the back row to control, it's the standard configuration for the King of Go. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. At last, there is also a mobility skill stone. Blood is running. Consumes 5% of health. Transform the main body into a blood soul state, and then reappear 50 meters away, instant. Cooling time, 1 minute. The distance increases with the added health. Damn, a flash, and a super long distance one at that. Lin Yi was overjoyed. Instant displacement of 50 meters. There is this thing, combined with god-level passive abilities, such as damage transfer summons. Killing him is harder than climbing to the sky. 5 skill stones. You have to choose between spells and summons. No, For others, it's either slash or. I am the only hidden profession, SSS Undead Scourge. Is there a possibility that I can learn them all? There was a gleam of excitement in Lin Ye's eyes. He immediately turned to look at Lingling. I want all 5 skill stones. How much do they cost? I want them all. Lingling glared. The skill slots for each profession are constant at each level. Buying too much will only waste money. Don't worry about it. Just bring them all to me. Lin Yi said firmly. All right. Lingling had no choice but to nod and say, then I'll give you an internal discount. Oh, by the way, the supervisor just sent someone to tell you that you are this year's peerless genius and must be given the greatest support. You can get additional discounts, so overall it's almost half the price. To sum it up, I need to summon 30,000 earth golems, 30,000 skeleton archers, 20,000 death scythes, 30,000 bone spikes, and 50,000 blood runs. A total of 160,000. Thank your supervisor for me. Also, please buy me 50 bottles of high-quality intermediate mental power recovery potion. Lin Yi said with a smile, while picking up his mobile phone to scan the code to pay. The primary potions can no longer keep up with the pace. Excellent intermediate level mental power recovery potion is much more effective than ordinary intermediate level potions. It can restore 1,200 points of mental strength at a time. It just meets my current spiritual needs. No. After paying the money, Lingling rolled her eyes and turned around quickly. Run out. After she left, Forestry became idle. While summoning golden skeleton warriors, he ate nuts and watched the auction. Summon skeleton warrior +1. Summon skeleton warrior +1. Summon skeleton warrior +1. The space is too small, and there can only be 5 golden skeleton warriors at a time. Comprehensive strength continues to grow. While watching, Lin Yi has witnessed the new generation of geniuses in Dun City. For example, Jiang Haitian in room 2. Very cool guy. Whether it is financial resources or temperament, both are far superior to Bai Kuan in room 3 and Wang Yi in room 4. He snatched several strategic materials from the 2 men in a row, causing them to roar in frustration. Time passes. 20 minutes later, Lingling came back with 5 skill stones and 50 bottles of excellent intermediate mental recovery potions. Coincidentally, as soon as she came in, the auction items happened to include items that Lin Yi was interested in. Come here and sit down. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. While taking the skill stone and potion from Lingling, he put them into the greed ring. While pulling Lingling to sit in the front row of the sofa, he concentrated his attention. Kindness. Follow the gaze. At this time, Sister Foam was holding the 13th auction item, the bronze blood of the level 60 Shadow Cheetah, and was boasting about it. Listen carefully. The effect seems to be that below level 30, agility is permanently enhanced by 20%. Very powerful attribute. People like Lin Yi, who have strong, innate 4-dimensional attributes, benefit far more than ordinary professionals. That's why, as soon as this auction item was put on the auction block, it attracted a scramble for it by a group of professionals. 2 million, 2.3 million, 3 million, 3.8 million. In the blink of an eye, the price soared to 5 million before the speed slowed down. It's surprising. Such treasures belong to Jiang Haitian in VIP room number 2, Bai Kuan in number 3, and Wang Yi in number 4. The 3 top new generation talents in Dawn City were all indifferent. It seems that there is no thought of even raising the price. Mr. Bai, don't you want to fight for it? A 20% increase in agility will at least give you 100 points of agility. In VIP room number 3, Sister Bowers spoke weakly. Madness. Bai Kuan sneered. Permanent amplification items can only be used once before reaching level 30. I am a child of destiny, and buying such ordinary stuff would only insult my bloodline. The one worthy of my use must at least have golden blood. Is that so? Sister Bauer suddenly realized. He glanced at the professionals below the stage who were still scrambling for items and even arguing with each other until their faces turned red. An inexplicable sadness arose in my heart. Born in the lower class, treasures like mine that I long for are worthless in the eyes of these upper-class people. Comparing the two, the sharp contrast is inevitably a bit uncomfortable. Soon, the rush is over. The bronze blood of Shadow Panther was bought by a young man in his 20s for 6.3 million. After getting it, he left without looking back. It's finally time for the dragon's blood. The other side. In VIP hall number 1, Lin Ye's eyes were burning. After purchasing the gold keys, skill stones, and potions, he still had more than 17 million left in his card. Refer to the auction price of Shadow Panther's bronze blood. As long as it's not outrageous. This money should be enough. Maybe there will be some left to buy the bird flying formation. Moment. Under his expectant gaze, Sister Feng finally took out the silver blood of the earth dragon. A lot of flattery, once again, attracted the attention of a large number of ordinary professionals. Pity. The starting price of 3 million instantly eliminated 70% of the competitors. 3 million. At the beginning, some people couldn't wait to raise the price. Others reacted. Just as I was about to raise the price, a familiar voice came from behind. 5 million. It's him. Lin Ye's eyes were solemn. The one bidding the price is not someone else. It was Bai Kuan, who was wealthy and occupied VIP room number 3. 6 million. Here comes another troublemaker. It's Wang Yi from VIP hall number 4. 7 million. Before one wave subsides, another wave rises. Jiang Haitian from hall 2 also joined in. Lin Yi felt a little depressed. These 3 guys are all rich. Fight hard. You will definitely suffer a great loss. Maybe, if he bids twice more, the price will exceed his limit. Chapter 64. Crazy price increase, treatment of a peerless genius. At this time, VIP hall number 3. Sister Bauer looked surprised. Mr. Bai, didn't you just say that the worst you can get is golden blood? She sees it clearly. The silver blood of the earth dragon is clearly a little lacking in quality. Bai Kuan shook his head and said calmly, "You don't understand. Golden blood is only for the blood of ordinary beasts. The earth dragon is a low-level dragon creature. Even the strength of the silver blood is close to the strength of the golden blood of ordinary exotic beasts. If there is no suitable golden blood before level 30, using this is acceptable. Buy it as a backup." As he spoke, he looked towards halls 2 and 4. He said slowly, "Jiang Haitian and Wang Yi probably have the same idea. 9 million. Suddenly, a resounding bid was heard from hall 1. Forestry. There was a gleam of light in Bai Kuan's eyes. This guy is also interested in the silver blood of the earth dragon? Thinking of this, his eyes flickered. If Lin Yi were to get his hands on it and consume the silver blood of the earth dragon, it may not be a bad thing. In that case, as long as it is before the Apocalypse Star season, he can buy gold quality blood essence. It will be able to surpass forestry and achieve stronger growth. After all, no matter how close you are to the golden bloodline, you are still in the silver class. Not the best choice. Thinking in this way, the desire to compete is a little weaker. Certainly, it's impossible to ask him to give up. Even if we can't get it, it can at least cause some trouble for Lin Yi, Jiang Haitian, and others. He was still very happy to see it. After all, one of these 2 damn guys cheated him out of the golden key. 1/2 an hour ago. They even robbed him of several of his valuable supplies. Come on then. Bai Kuan sneered and immediately raised the price. 10 million. Maybe I have the same idea. Wang Yi in VIP room number 4 laughed loudly. Brothers, you guys are having a great time. I want to join in too. 12 million. You just bid over 2 million. Aren't you afraid that it will rot in your hands? Bai Kuan said with disdain. It's none of your business if it's rotten in your hands. Van Gye retorted. He had not forgotten that the beast had just stolen his guild horn. 15 million. Number 2 Jiang Haitian is a little low-key. He was extremely domineering when bidding and directly increased the price by 3 million. At this price, the price has already exceeded twice that of the silver blood of the earth dragon. Even the golden blood of a truly high-level exotic beast could not exceed this price. As expected, heard an offer of 15 million. Bai Kuan and Wang Yi just shut up. They cursed him inwardly, calling him an idiot, and sat there watching the fight between Lin Yi and Jiang Hai. At the same time, in VIP room number 1, Lin Yi frowned slightly. 15 million. To be honest, it was a little beyond his expectations. I thought that this level of essence and blood would be at most 8 or 9 million. But with the addition of these stupid and rich young men, the price has been raised dramatically. Now, there is no need to think about the bird flying formation. Take this down first. 17 million. Grit your teeth. Forestry went all in. Put all the remaining money in the cart into it. Just take a gamble. Hearing this, the whole audience was in an uproar. What's the origin of this guy? It is 2 million more than the 15 million Jiang Haitian asked for. How terrifying. With this much money, you can buy any kind of exotic beast blood. On the stage, Feng Jie, who knew Lin Ye's identity, was also secretly shocked at this moment. According to the information in the cabinet, this gentleman, his family background is far inferior to that of Jiang Haitian, Bai Kuan, and others. To put it bluntly, it's just an ordinary family. 3 days ago, be frugal when buying some baby skill stones and potions. And 3 days later, 2 golden keys were previously auctioned for 2.2 million. Now he dares to bid 17 million for the silver blood of the Earth Dragon. So his assets must be at least over 20 million. 20 million in 3 days. What kind of money-making speed is this? Even if most guilds had hundreds of people combined, they might not be as fast as him. This potential, I'm afraid it's even more terrifying than what the elders in the cabinet speculated. A true dragon rises from humble beginnings. This, maybe is my chance. Think of this. Fengjia's fiery heart began to beat violently. She bowed her head and said, "Notify Lingling to immediately raise Lin Ye's support to the Peerless Genius level." Peerless Genius. Hearing these 4 words, the Cheongsam girl was shocked. This era, humans and alien beasts are constantly fighting, and talent is always the strongest strategic resource. That's why all major forces are making every effort to cultivate geniuses who have risen from humble beginnings. According to the level of genius, corresponding cultivation treatment is divided. For example, Ling Yun Pavilion. The levels of supporting geniuses are: kill 100 men, become a hero of 1,000 men, defeat 10,000 men, kill 100,000 men, respect 1,000,000 men, respect 10 million men, and become saints of 10 million men. People like Jiang Haitian, Bai Kuan, and Wang Yi are all geniuses among thousands of heroes. You can enjoy a 30% shopping discount and an overdraft of 5 million in support funds. In forestry, S-level hidden profession, SS-level potential. He started from scratch, has extraordinary strength, and his potential far exceeds that of Jiang Haitian and others. The original definition in the cabinet was a match for 10,000 enemies. Now it has been temporarily modified by Sister Feng to a peerless genius of level 100,000. The effect is also quite amazing. Enjoy a 60% shopping discount and an overdraft of 10 million in support funds. No way. Suddenly, Sister Feng glanced at the silver blood of the Earth Dragon with her beautiful eyes, and a smile flashed in her eyes. He whispered, "Notify Uncle Wu that this item has failed to be sold. If the elder asks about it, just tell him I said so." The change was so great that the Cheongsam girl was a little overwhelmed. "What are you waiting for? Go quickly. Don't worry about the forestry department for now. I will go there myself when the time comes." After saying that, Sister Feng kept smiling and continued to host the auction. At the same time, after the forestry industry raised its price, Jiang Haitian seemed to be stimulated and raised the price directly. 18 million. The people watching at the scene were as excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Fuck. Young Master Jiang is awesome. It's already 17 million, and they still dare to raise the price. This is horrible. Show off, you prodigal son. With this money, I can go to Dahai City and buy 2 golden essences of different properties. I heard through the grapevine that Hall 1 is for forestry. Forestry? The one from the 3rd place? The genius who broke 6 records in a row in the novice copy? Oh my god, this is the hot candidate for the top prize this year. No wonder he is so strong and dares to fight Jiang Haitian. Everyone is discussing it hotly. In private room number 1, Lin Yi showed helplessness on his face. The price is 18 million. It was more than all his belongings. Unable to compete. Brother Lin, don't be disappointed. The silver blood of the Earth Dragon is not a rare thing. It will be shipped from other cities in a month or 2. I will inform you as soon as possible. The price will be much cheaper than this. Lingling comforted. This is the only way. Lin Yin nodded. At this moment, a confident voice came from the vacant VIP room number 9. 20 million. Chapter 65, The Power of Inside Information. The number 1 genius, Jiang Haitian's despair. 20 million? A moment. Everyone's attention shifted from VIP Halls 1 and 2 to VIP Hall 9. What's going on? There was no one there. So why did a troublesome character suddenly appear? Directly confront hard steel forestry and Jiang Haitian. And 20 million is not a small amount. The person who can do it so easily is definitely not an ordinary person. Hateful. The other side. VIP Hall number 2. Jiang Haitian, who had always been as steady as a rock, turned pale. After all, he is still a young man. Young and energetic. Being slapped in the face in public made me very angry. If it were forestry, it would be fine. A man's fame is like the shadow of a tree. It's not shameful to lose. But this scum in Hall 9, I don't know where this garbage came from. How dare you do that? 23 million. Jiang Haitian shouted angrily. Another price increase. It's crazy. It's a complete mess. Everyone exclaimed. Feng Jia on the stage was calm and composed. In her opinion, the value of forestry far exceeds this number. Use a resource that is not too expensive to make friends with the future overlord. This kind of pie-in-the-sky opportunity doesn't come along every day. And the unknown boss in Hall 9 received the order. Don't spoil Jiang Haitian either. As soon as he finished bidding, he immediately raised the price. 25 million. Here we go. Here we go. 25 million. You must be kidding. This is enough to buy 3 Earth Dragons Silver Blood. Ha, this is fun. This is getting interesting. Baikuin in Hall 3 was almost clapping his hands to pieces. Good. Wang Yi in Hall 4 was also secretly happy. Before Lin Yi made his debut, Jiang Haitian was considered the #1 talent in Dun City. They're always outshined. Being slapped in the face by a mysterious person at this moment was just like reading a cool novel. That's awesome. I couldn't help but give a thumbs up to the boss in Hall 9. In contrast, Jiang Haitian, the person involved in Hall 2, could no longer hold back. His already livid face turned into a seam of face. He slapped the coffee table in front of him and broke it into pieces. He shouted, 30 million? Is that a draft? If you have the guts, keep following me. I'll fight you to death. Whoever doesn't follow is a son of a bitch. As soon as the words fell, Room 9 was completely slapped in the face. 35 million. The Jianghai clam has moved. The next moment, his eyes were bloodshot, and he was completely crazy. FU 40 million. 45 million. Boss number 9 still downplayed it. 50 million. Jiang Haitian shouted angrily. Finished shouting. Jiang Haitian regretted it. 50 million. Even for him, it was a huge amount. Besides, just a dispute of pride. Use 50 million to buy a bottle of silver blood of the Earth Dragon. This is a huge act of injustice. Even more stupid than by Cohen before. I'm afraid it will be on the headlines in Don City tomorrow. Became the laughing stock of citizens. Fortunately, boss number 9 raised the price again. 55 million. Nima. Jiang Haitian slumped on the ground, his back feeling cold. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Who are you? Why are you so arrogant? Don't say it was him. The auctioneers watching were all stunned. Only Sister Feng remained calm and spoke without changing her expression. 55 million once. 55 million twice. 55 million 3 times. Congratulations to VIP room number 9 for winning this bottle of silver blood of the Earth Dragon. After saying that, let the Cheongsam girl deliver the silver blood of the Earth Dragon. Everyone is also watching. If you can't pay the bill, Lingyun Pavilion will not take it easy. This guy must be pretending. Jiang Haitian sneered with a look of certainty. He would never believe it. In the huge city of Dun, there are some young people who are even more arrogant than him. But reality is so cruel. The Cheongsam girl walked into VIP room number 9. After a while, the Cheongsam girl came out with a POS machine, smiling face like a flower, as if very happy. Successful. Jiang Haitian was dumbfounded. That should be it. The shopping guide behind him was full of envy and explained, we get commissions for every transaction at the auction. For the 50 million just now, Xiaoye can get at least 10,000 plus in bonus shares. Xiaoye is the young lady in Cheongsam. Damn it, this guy is definitely not from Din City. I'll deal with him after the auction is over. Jiang Haitian's face turned blue and then pale. However, with his shrewdness, he quickly suppressed it. There was a brief and intense bidding. The next auction items were much more gentle. Period. I don't know whether it is to wash away the humiliation or to assert one's own sovereignty. Jiang Haitian obtained 2 treasures in succession. Baikuin and Wang Yi covered their heads, as if they were preparing for a big move. In forestry, turn a deaf ear. The silver blood of the Earth Dragon failed to be obtained. He still has plenty of money now. Can be used to compete in the bird flying formation. Soon, it's time for the auction of the bird flying formation. Dear guests, this is the flag of the bird flying formation. It contains the military formation magic pattern carved by Master Zhang Ziming. It is said that it evolved from the remnants of the Saint-Level formation, the 8-gate Golden Lock formation. My pavilion's formation master Wang Yao has seen it and said that this formation is definitely extraordinary and has great potential. If we can gather the other 7 formations one after another, we will hopefully be able to restore it to a complete Saint-Level formation. Even if I can't collect them all, every time I add a formation, I can advance once. Currently at bronze level, global movement speed increased by 20%, dodge rate increased by 20%, and 500 people or summons are required to activate the formation. This item is a magical weapon used by the army in combat. The starting price is 3.5 million. Sister Phone is still very enthusiastic. Every word and sentence attracted the auctioneer's attention. 3.51 million. The president of a small guild spoke up. 3.8 million. 4 million. 4.2 million. There are many people who want it, but most of them are representatives of small forces. VIP Hall. No one is interested yet. Mr. Bai? Sister Bauer asked expectantly. She was very jealous when she saw several sisters receiving awards. Don't look at me. This thing is useful for summoners and forces fighting in legions. I don't have any private soldiers, so you can't expect me to build a guild and take charge of this expensive formation. Bai Kuan shook his head. He bought the first batch of daggers. The purpose is not really to establish a guild. Just get a 10% experience bonus. So, only a fool would want this kind of group formation. 5 million. At this time, I heard the voice of VIP number 1 raising the price. Bai Kuan was stunned, then reacted. His brows were slightly furrowed. If I remember correctly, the forestry profession is the Scourge of the Undead, an advanced profession of the necromancer. The necromancer is famous for his numbers. His undead Scourge is probably even better. Thinking of this, he felt fed up. Once Lin Yi gets it, his strength will surely increase dramatically in a short period of time. We can't let him succeed. There was a fierce light in Bai Kuan's eyes. You can't improve yourself, then block the way for others and leave them with no way to go. Only this way. Only then can everyone always maintain a level line. Chapter 66. $0 shopping? The mysterious fifth uncle. 6 million. Increase the price immediately. And he is not the only one who holds this idea. The same is true for Jiang Haitian and Wang Yi. 7 million. 8 million. 2 people raise the price, if for no other reason than to discuss the forestry industry. As long as the forestry industry doesn't get it, it doesn't matter who takes it. These guys. Lin Yi scratched his head. I clearly feel targeted. His eyes swept across VIP rooms 2, 3, and 4. There was a cold light in his eyes. Since these guys are really trying to make trouble, he also doesn't mind planning a $0 purchase afterwards. Several plans and strategies flashed through my mind. After it feels almost feasible, just gave up the competition. Soon, the final price stopped at 8 million offered by Wang Yi. These guys are really worrying. Feng Jie watched the whole process, sighed softly, and sent a message to her fifth uncle again. Uncle Wu grinned when he received the message. The next moment, troublemaker number 9 made another move. 10 million. Damn this lunatic. Wang Yi cursed inwardly. After what happened with Jiang Haitian, he didn't dare to offend this gentleman. Besides, as long as it doesn't fall into the hands of the forestry industry, it doesn't matter who it is. Soon, after Feng Jie called out the price 3 times in a row, let the Chongsam girl deliver the bird flying formation to guest number 9. In the room, a middle-aged bearded man held the silver blood of the earth dragon in his left hand and the flying bird flag in his right hand. Muttering, he complained, Xiao Fenger is really something. Every time I have to do this kind of evil thing, I heard that the Jiang family's kid appears sunny on the surface, but is actually narrow-minded. As soon as this is over, I'd better slip away first. After saying that, he put away the 2 strategic materials and took out an intelligence document from the file bag. The header of the file. Lin Ye's portrait was clearly pasted on it. Forestry? Hidden professional? A rare genius among 100,000 people? Maybe. Xiao Fenger's vision has never been wrong. If not, I'm going to be miserable if I have to bear the consequences of these tens of millions of dollars. The man named Uncle Wu smiled bitterly, put away the documents, and sat quietly in the corner of the room. Dim lights flickered. When the light came back on, the room was empty. The next auction will be even more intense, especially the second to last and the first to last. The 2 platinum equipment, the excellent Black Dragon Sword, made the fight evenly matched. Final. Bai Kuan and Wang Yi exerted their strength. Each person took one and put the platinum weapon in their pockets. The first to last. There is basically no suspense. Even though other forces were operating in partnership, they were raising prices like crazy. But previously on platinum equipment, Jiang Haitian did not try his best and retained most of his financial resources. Just for the last flame Griffin pet egg. That rabble could not withstand his attack at all. Only number 9. The whole process. Jiang Haitian's eyes were fixed on VIP room number 9. I'm afraid this troublemaker will come out and cause trouble. But surprisingly, the other party seemed to have disappeared out of thin air. Never participated in any auction again. 40 million at a time. Sister Phone looked around, but no one responded. She sighed in her heart. Wotapiti, a priceless exotic beast egg. But it is cheaper than the silver blood of the earth dragon. Today's operation. If we cannot reach a cooperative relationship with the forestry industry, we will suffer a huge loss. VIP hall number 2. Jiang Haitian's face was filled with anxiety. This exotic beast egg means a lot to him. Well cultivated. Maybe you can get good results in the Apocalypse Star event. By then, there will be a great opportunity waiting for him. When I think about this, his heart was burning with passion. As for forestry, eyes flickering, Jiang Haitian and his men's sinister intentions had been noticed long ago. It's not like he hadn't thought about offering a price to discuss Jiang Haitian. On second thought, there's no need. $0 shopping is imperative. A little later, they will all be his. Think of it this way, and you'll feel much better instantly. 40 million twice. Fungjia shouted. The whole place was silent. 40 million 3 times. Make a deal. Bang. The gong sounded. The auction ends here. Lin Yi stood up. Prepare to go out for a while and make some preparations. After all, buying for free is risky. Especially when facing these rich young men, one must be absolutely sure to make sure nothing goes wrong. Brother Lin, wait a moment. Suddenly, Lingling spoke up to stop it. What's wrong? Lin Yi looked at her curiously. Our supervisor sent me a message, asking me to take you to her office. Lingling opened her cell phone and said truthfully. Sister Phone? Lin Yi raised his eyebrows. He doesn't know anyone from Ling Yun Pavilion. It's a good thing. Sister Feng said she wanted to give you a surprise. Seeing Lin Ye's hesitation, Lingling patted her chest and assured him, Don't worry, Sister Feng is very nice. She never lies and won't cheat you. This? Lin Yi looked helpless. He saw Jiang Haitian leaving the private room out of the corner of his eye and felt secretly anxious. If we let him run away, it will be too late. Hey, that guy? Not leaving. It seems he went to Hall 9. As expected. After a while, Jiang Haitian's angry shout was heard from the other side. Where are the people? Where did the people go? You bastard. Even if I have to dig 3 feet into the ground today, I will catch you. Speaking of, he called a group of people and ran out in a hurry. Maybe next time. Lin Yi patted Lingling on the shoulder. To be honest, compared to Sister Feng, he was more interested in Jiang Haitian and customer number 9. Hit them with a club. Not only can it make you feel better, but it can also make you rich. Having said that, he was about to leave. Lingling was so anxious that she jumped up and down. She had no choice but to tell Fingjie about it. The latter was helpless and could only mutter. Fifth uncle. What a hassle. The air ripples. The next moment, in VIP room number 1, an afterimage appeared at the door. Who? The forestry industry's response was quick. With a flick, the invisible soul fire burst out. Good boy. You have a bad temper. Uncle Wu laughed strangely. With a flick of his fingers, the fire of soul came towards him. Minus 5,000 mental power. As the flame went out, the character's mental strength on the panel also plummeted by 5,000 points. His face turned slightly pale. Damn, what the hell? Uncle Wu was shocked and confused. He was wearing top-notch equipment, magic and dual defense armor. But it's of no use at all. It seemed that the flame was burning his soul. So scary. He looked at the file. I know that Lin Yi just turned 18. It has only been 3 days since he awakened his profession, and at such a young age, he already has such outrageous combat power. It is truly something I have never seen before. This moment, he finally understood why Sister Feng promoted him to a peerless genius that only 100,000 people could see. No, I still underestimated this kid, according to his own judgment. Just based on this sneak attack on him, it would not be an exaggeration to say that 1 million of them were worth it. Who are you? Opposite. I heard Uncle Wu speak. Lin Yi was stunned for a moment and felt a little familiar. It's VIP customer number 9. Lingling was also very sensitive to voices and instantly discovered the identity of Uncle Fifth. Look at my memory. I forgot to change my voice again. Uncle Wu slapped his head, then looked at Lin Yi, raised his hand and said, Boy, we are not enemies. Can we talk? Chapter 67 High-End Hunters always appear as prey. You have 5 minutes. While talking, through the glass, Lin Yi saw Jiang Haitian and a group of guards sweeping the second-floor hall. He was determined to find the guy who ruined his plans. It's really hard. Uncle Wu shook his head and threw out 2 items from his storage ring. One is a bottle of silvery white blood. The other one is a flag engraved with a blue bird magic pattern. The silver blood of the earth dragon, bird flying formation? Forestry was surprised. Combining what his 5th uncle said, he vaguely guessed what had happened. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. It took a long time. This is the power of insider information. The insiders took the silver blood and the flying bird formation just to please him. No wonder he is so confident. No matter how much Jiang Haitian raises the price, he can easily suppress it. I use some shady little tricks, but it's nothing. As for these 2 items, this is Xiao Feng'er's sponsorship for you. There are no special requirements. I hope you can lend a hand when we are in trouble in the future. Uncle Wu said happily. It's that simple. Lin Yi frowned. Often the simpler things are, the more complicated they become in the end. It's not as complicated as you think. Your potential is important, but your overall strength is still too weak. Uncle Wu said seriously. At our level, you can't help at all. It's useless to tell you. Whether you believe it or not, it's just like investing. It's all about the future. We are optimistic about you, so we decided to invest in you in advance. From now on, whether you can give back or not is your own business. We will not take any coercive actions. So, take them, give them a chance, and make friends. Thank Sister Feng for me. I'm determined to make her my friend. Lin Ye's face was full of sincerity. He took the silver blood of the earth dragon and the bird flying flag. Avoid greed for income. Then, he clasped his fists and said solemnly, Uncle, my mother called me to eat. I will definitely visit you some other day. Also, Uncle, lend me your coat. I'll return it to you next time. The words haven't finished yet. With a whoosh, he grabbed Uncle Wu's coat and ran away. Sigma degree. Uncle Wu was confused. Can this person be dealt with? After dozens of seconds, there were crisp banging sounds coming from outside the door. A plump lady in high heels walked over with her slender waist twisted. The person who came was none other than himself. It was Lu Feng'er, the director of Lingyun Pavilion in Dun City. People in the underworld call her Sister Feng. Fengjie looked at her uncle, who had a dazed look on his face, and Lingling, who was trying hard to suppress her smile. Her beautiful eyes swept across room 1 and asked, Where are the people? Run away. Uncle Wu spread his hands and said helplessly, I have never seen such a naughty child in my life. I don't know what he is doing. He took the things and said, My mom is calling me to eat, then snatched my coat and ran away. Fengjie was amused by this, and her body shook with laughter. Interesting, very interesting. She looked out the window with her beautiful eyes. Just in time, I saw Lin Yi sneaking after Jiang Haitian and others. I hope this guy won't cause any trouble. Sister Feng's heart was pounding. Jiang Haitian's status is not low. If something unexpected happens, it will be a big trouble. 5th uncle, she greeted. The latter immediately understood. He stepped back, hid in the darkness, and disappeared. Before leaving, she turned around and glanced at Lingling. Are you familiar with Lin Yi? It's okay. He is my client and has taken care of my business twice. Lingling replied truthfully. It seems that Lin Yi has a good impression of you. Sister Feng nodded and said with a smile. From today on, you don't have to work at the front desk. Lin Yi is your exclusive customer. If he has any request, as long as it is within the ability of Lingyun Pavilion, I will give him all the privileges and treatment of a peerless genius. A peerless genius? Lingling's pupils contracted. As a member of Lingyun Pavilion, she naturally understood the meaning of these 4 words. While feeling happy for forestry, at the same time, she secretly thanked God for giving her a good opportunity to learn about forestry. By the way, I remember your brothers seem to be working in the blacksmith shop of the branch store? Feng Jie asked again, as if she remembered something. Oh no, Xiaoke resigned. Lingling replied quickly. That's true. Your brother is a hidden professional after all. It's a waste of his talent to keep him in the blacksmith shop. Sister Feng nodded seriously and continued. How about this? The foundry in the inner city is in need of a master who can forge materials. Let your brother give it a try. Although it's not a good job, it can still help him improve his skills. Foundry camp? Lingling's face was full of excitement. That is the largest foundry company in Dun City, and it has countless materials. Even if my brother's waste rate is high, the speed of upgrading is definitely dozens of times faster than spending money yourself. Thank you, Fengjie. Thank you, Fengjie. Lingling hurriedly bent down to express her gratitude. No need to thank me. If you want to thank someone, go thank Lin Yi. Sister Feng smiled and turned away. In the room, Ling Ling's eyes were filled with tears. Of course she knew. The change in my fate and that of my younger brother began with our understanding of forestry. From today on, Brother Lin's business is my business. Ling Ling raised her head with a determined look in her eyes. The other side, outside the Ling Yun Pavilion branch. It was the busiest time of the day at the outpost market. It's very lively with people coming and going. Damn, that bastard runs so fast. Jiang Haitian's face turned pale, and he cursed loudly. Master, is it possible that this is a spy from Ling Yun Pavilion? The startled younger brother whispered a reminder. Our younger brothers have been guarding outside the whole time, and no one will come out before us. Someone from Ling Yun Pavilion? Jiang Haitian narrowed his eyes and said hesitantly, that doesn't make sense. The Earth Dragon's silver blood and the bird flying formation are worth very little money. They can't afford to ruin their reputation for such a worthless thing. Even if I give them 50 million for free, only a fool would refuse such a good thing. Maybe that guy has higher authority than me? His status is not low. Thinking of this, Jiang Haitian touched his chin. The fact that he has a higher status than him and is not a native of Dan City speaks volumes. Master, it looks like that guy. I've seen that guy's clothes. One of the younger brothers' eyes lit up, pointing at a sneaky man who was sneaking out of the back door of Ling Yun Pavilion. Chase! After a little hesitation, Jiang Haitian gritted his teeth and did it. Beat him up. The worst that can happen is that I'll just have to pay some money. They are all people of status. He just didn't believe that his grandson would dare to make a big fuss after being beaten. I can't afford to lose that person. After saying that, a group of people swarmed after him. Here it comes, wearing Uncle Five's clothes. Out of the corner of his eye, he saw a dozen figures quickly chasing him. Linny laughed secretly. I specifically looked for a dead end with no cameras and headed straight in. Soon, the dead end has come to an end. Behind, Jiang Haitian and others chased after him and blocked Lin Yi with grim smiles on their faces. He clenched his fists, and his finger bones made popping sounds. Run, just run. You stinky boy. You keep ruining my plans. Today, even if the King of Heaven comes, he can't save you. I say it. Brothers, fuck him. After saying that, he waved his hand and retreated to the entrance of the alley. Know when to advance and when to retreat. It's still a bit scheming. Seeing this, Lin Yi curled up his lips in a sneer. However, high-end hunters always appear as prey. You have found the wrong person. He put on the Monkey King mask and turned his back to everyone. Playing tricks. Wang Haitao's face was full of disdain. Crash. The next moment, just when everyone was about to rush towards him and beat him up, a summoning magic circle appears under your feet. One after another, golden skeleton warriors walked out of the formation. The number is huge. In the blink of an eye, the alley was filled with people. Chapter 68. Stunning and framing others. No, it's not. So many summons? Jiang Haitian was dumbfounded. Whether it is a school or a family's career database, they are all very clearly stated. No matter what level of summoning profession, it stands to reason that before reaching level 100, the number of summons would never be too many. Although he couldn't check the level of forestry, but skeleton babies can. LV-19. Its owner is estimated to be around level 20, not too far off. Maybe it's because a lot of special summoning scrolls were used? That should be it. But that's a special summoning scroll. Each one is worth a fortune. Can be used in unlimited quantities. This guy? The identity is not simple. No one would doubt that he is the young master of the Dark Council. No wonder he dared to be in Den City. Go against yourself. And the bird flying formation is just right for the skeleton baby. A moment. The purpose of all actions is clear. Jiang Haitian felt a little regretful. Unfortunately, the arrow has been shot, and there is no turning back. I have no choice but to do it. Don't be afraid. More numbers don't necessarily mean more strength. Kill him. Seeing that his younger brothers were a little timid, Jiang Haitian encouraged them. Boss, these are all golden skulls. The younger brother's voice was trembling. Nonsense. How can there be so many golden skulls? Think carefully. Even with the financial resources of my Jiang family, we don't have the ability to develop so many golden skulls. Maybe he painted it gold just to show off and attract attention. Jiang Haitian sneered. Although he was scared in his heart, he was the backbone at this moment. We must keep the younger brother's mentality steady. Then let's do it. The younger brothers swallowed their saliva and decided to trust the boss this time. A dozen people bravely rushed forward. But the next moment, a dazzling scene appeared. Ding bang, ding bang, ding. The dense sword lights fell on the golden skeletons, emitting flickering flames. It looked powerful, but in the end it couldn't even break the defense. Xinghao. Fuck. It's really the golden skeleton warrior. Help. Crackling. Move and hit. A rhythmic attack, each punch hitting the flesh. Less than 3 seconds. Everyone had a bruised face and nose, and was lying on the ground in the shape of the word death. Nima, it's too strong. Where did this evil star come from? Why doesn't he go to Dahai City or Dying City? Why are you showing off in this remote place like Dying City? Mom, help! Jiang Haitian's face turned green, and he dared not stay any longer. Turn around and run. However, the moment of turning around, there was a figure standing behind him. A huge shadow covered the view. Follow closely behind. A fist as big as a casserole hit him in the face. Next time, I will never act cool again. This was the only thought that flashed through my mind. Bang! The eardrum vibrates. Sparks were spinning in his head, and then he fell to the ground with a bang. Done! Lin Yi turned around and walked to Jiang Haitian with a smile on his face. He said, Lin Yi, take down his storage ring and get all the things out for me. Yes, master. The one who knocked Jiang Haitian unconscious was the strongest fighter in the Skeleton Legion, Lin Yi. He has now successfully awakened his spirit. Strictly speaking, it is a real-life form. You can use mental power to open the storage ring. Kindness. The surface of the ring flickered. There seems to be a mental protection barrier. Master! Lin Yi looked up helplessly. It's high-end stuff. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. But soon, I gave up. This high-level storage ring has a mental barrier. Most of them have family magic patterns and positioning systems. If it is not handled properly, it will cause trouble. However, it shouldn't be difficult to take something by force. A bright green flame rose in Lin Ye's eyes. Magical skill. Soul fire. Sizzle. Moment. An invisible flame burned on the surface of the ring. Oh! Just a few seconds. It was like the lid of a bottle was opened, and the mental barrier was instantly broken. Hurry up, Lin Yi urged. Good. Lin nodded. Having lost the mental barrier, his mental power immediately invaded. After a quick search, a large amount of supplies were taken out. Unfortunately, the money in the mobile banking cannot be transferred out. Lin Yi felt uncomfortable. With a big hand, he grabbed everything and put it into the greed ring. Forget it, time to go. Before leaving, he rolled his eyes. Take out a cracked jade pendant from the greed ring. It only appeared for a moment. The surface of the jade pendant glowed slightly, as if automatically positioning itself. A green light, as fast as lightning, flew towards the sky. Damn it, there really is something fishy about this thing. Lin Yi cursed inwardly. He quickly threw the jade pendant into Jiang Haitian's ring. Finish this. He collected all the golden skeleton warriors. Then let Lin Yi put on Uncle Wu's coat. The figure flashed and left from the alley entrance. And he himself jumped. After climbing over the wall and making a big circle around the edge of the city, he returned to the outpost market. However, after he left, the space in the alley wrinkled slightly, and a sloppy figure walked out. It was Feng Jie's partner, the mysterious fifth uncle. The mental power swept across the scene, especially Jiang Haitian's panda eyes and his storage ring that had been stripped of all its belongings. Uncle Wu's mouth couldn't stop twitching. Soon, when he saw the jade pendant in Jiang Haitian's storage ring, his face changed slightly. The mother-child jade pendant from the world of cultivation? In the entire outpost market, only Solitude has this thing. This morning, Dugu Ao was killed, and Dugu Chung is going crazy. Now the jade pendant appears here. It's probably Lin who did it. This guy is really messing around. He framed someone. Is this how he could frame someone? He walked back and forth a few steps. If you want to act, you have to do it in its entirety. Speaking of, there was a strange light flashing in his eyes. The next moment, a colorful dragon-shaped life form flew out from his sea of consciousness. Suspended in midair. Phantom Dragon, modify their memories. How to modify it? Huanlong tilted his head. Uncle Wu thought about it, shook his head and said, forget it. Modifications will leave traces. Let's just eat their memories in the past half hour. I don't know anything, and it's even harder to explain. Let them fight each other and end up with nothing but fur in their mouths. Humans are such a trouble. The Phantom Dragon shook his head. Then it turned into a colorful light and penetrated into the eyebrows of each person one by one. A few seconds later, it flew back with a satisfied look on its face. At the end, he burped and said, It smells so good. Xiao Wu, next time there's something like this, remember to call me. I'm going to sleep now. After saying that, Huanlongda dived into Uncle Wu's sea of consciousness without looking back. The aftermath is also very important. He glanced at the dead figure lying on the ground, then looked towards the northwest direction of the outer city. After the incident just now, I'm afraid Duge Chung has received the news by now. Already on the way. Zhang Haitian can't get into trouble here. Otherwise, Xiao Fenger will also be in trouble. Uncle Wu sighed. Invisible ripples emanated from the fingertips, covering the area, including Zhang Haitian's ring and mother and child jade pendants. Directly wiped out the traces left by Lin Yi and the golden skeleton babies. At last, another bucket of water was brought from a distance, poured it over violently. The moment when water drops fell on the heads of Zhang Haitian and others. Uncle Wu's figure merged into the wall. Disappeared. Chapter 69. Diverting trouble to others. Dugu Cheng's plan. At the same time, northwest of the outer city, a streak of green light streaked across the sky and fell into the forest. Dugu Cheng, who was searching for the murderer, was stunned for a moment, watching the green light quickly disappear into the mother and child jade pendant in his arms. The whole person suddenly revealed a fierce aura. Thief! Finally showed up. There was cruelty in the corners of his mouth. He took out the jade pendant and sensed the direction where it appeared. Turn your attention to the outer city markets. I found you. Everyone, return to the city. Dugu Cheng waved his hand. Sir, what should we do with the guy wearing the same armor as the young master? A subordinate spoke up. Just now they saw a man wearing Dugu Ao's golden armor in the outer city, showing off in the leveling area. I thought I had found the real murderer who assassinated the young master. After a chase, I found out that he was quite tough. I threw a few explosive talismans and ran away in disgrace. After reuniting with the leader, I was just about to intensify my efforts to hunt him down. But who would have thought that the real murderer would appear in the outpost market? Those little thieves look like students. They're not a big threat. Dugu Cheng groaned, his eyes flashing with murderous intent. However, those who dare to strip my son's body of its equipment are very courageous. Let their bones be buried forever in the leveling area. Shadow Guard, leave 10 brothers behind and let them accompany my Aoer in the burial. Yes, master. The 10 Shadow Guards clasped their fists. The figure sank into the shadows and followed the footprints. Everyone else, follow me. Dugu Cheng was filled with murderous intent, and he led a group of his younger brothers to kill towards the outpost market. This way, large drops of water poured down on my head. Zhang Haitian and others woke up at the same time. What's going on? It's cold, so cold. Damn it, which bastard dared to pour water on Mr. Zhang's head? Get out here. If I don't beat you to death today, I'll take your last name. Zhang Haitian cursed wildly. He covered his eyes. It's burning and painful. It was as if he had been hit by a club. What on earth happened? Zhang Haitian looked puzzled. My mind went blank. There is no memory at all. He only remembered that he seemed to have participated in the auction of Ling Yun Pavilion. After that, nothing happened. Are you blacking out from drinking? No, I don't smell of alcohol. Turn around and look at the others. The situation of his younger brothers is similar to his. They all shook their heads. His face was bruised and swollen, as if he had just been in a fight. The kind that got beaten up severely. Master, why are your eyes swollen? A lackey asked with concern. I see. Zhang Haitian touched it, and the burning pain came again. My mind was racing. Force yourself to calm down. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Someone has done something bad to me. But I have no proof. Kindness. Storage rings? They're all gone. No, this is... He took out the only item from the ring. A jade pendant with cracks all over it. The surface of the jade pendant. The green light floated, vaguely echoing something outside the city. This moment, through the jade pendant, he could sense the other person clearly. The distance is about 10 kilometers. The man was in a hurry and was approaching him quickly. Damn, this is some kind of unknown positioning equipment. Zhang Haitian's face changed drastically. He is not a rookie. Although the specific effects of the jade pendant are unknown, it is in the family's database. I have vaguely seen some related knowledge. There's something fishy going on here. That man is very hostile. We can't stay here anymore. Go home. Go home now. Tell the ancestors. Only the ancestors have the solution. Think of this. Zhang Haitian was startled and threw the jade pendant far away. He turned around and took a group of younger brothers with him. Ran away in a panic. 7 or 8 minutes later, Solitude came galloping over on his unicorn. Climb over the wall. After a few jumps, he picked up the broken jade pendant in the mud. My son! Dugacheng burst into tears. He spent his whole life in military service, but ended up with the tragic death of his only son. The body is still warm. The only relic is this jade pendant. Holding it in my hands, I couldn't help feeling sad. The next moment, a murderous intent surged from him. Thief! I swear I won't be a human being if I don't kill you. After the roar, he turned around suddenly. Sanshan, this is a market. There are cameras everywhere. Find them for me. Within 10 minutes, find all of them that have appeared nearby. Moment. A subordinate came running over and reported. Boss, we found the nearest camera. About 7 or 8 minutes ago, a dozen young men ran out of the alley. 9 times out of 10, it's them. Duga Cheng's eyes sparkled. Print out their photos and search door to door. I don't believe we can't catch them. The Shadow Church is very efficient. Less than half an hour, one of the men was found. After some severe torture, he was forced to reveal a few words. Doan City Jiang family Jiang Haitian. Solitude gritted his teeth. The 5 fingers pinched it, and it made a popping sound. Of course, he had heard of the name of the Jiang family in Dun City. The largest biological research group in the inner city is the Jiang family's business. In the past few years, through the study of exotic animal genes, animal transformation potions were developed. Taking the potion can allow a person to inherit the power of a strange beast for a short period of time. Although the side effects were huge, the combat power was greatly increased. For a period of time, it was a bestseller all over the country. It's no exaggeration. In Don City, the Jiang family is undoubtedly the #1 family. In comparison, his Shadow Church is much weaker. That's too much. Jiang Haitian killed my son. Even if you are the legitimate son of the Jiang family, I will kill you. Dugu Cheng secretly hated it. His eyes glanced towards the center of the outpost. The Jiang family has 5 branches in the outpost. 5 tigers, bring a few brothers and smash them for me before the law enforcement hall and the Jiang family patriarch arrive. Don't worry, boss. I guarantee that the mission will be accomplished. Each of the 5 tigers grinned. Smashing a store is a good job, and you can also grab some resources at the same time. After saying that, he left happily with a group of brothers. Sanshan, follow me back to the inner city. Dugu Chung said viciously. The Jiang family has no time to deploy defenses, and the 5 tigers have lured away their high-end combat power. Let's kill him by surprise. Boss, after we finish this job, we can no longer stay in Doan City. Taishan, one of the 3 mountains, said in a serious voice. The Shadow Church has been established for more than 10 years, and all its efforts have been placed in Doan City. Once you leave, there will be no way back. Don't worry. After robbing the Jiang family's property, we won't have to worry about having a place to stay. Dugu Chung patted his chest, full of confidence. That's true. The Jiang family's wealth is something even assassins are jealous of. Let's give it a try today. Maybe we can go to the next level. Huangshan chuckled. It's too hasty. Otherwise, I can make some plans to maximize the benefits. Guishan sighed with regret. It's settled then. Dugu Chung was filled with murderous intent. He was a desperado. These years because of the Shadow Church and my son. A lot calmer. Now that his son is dead, why would he care about the flood? Get your revenge first. Then, Tindi, do whatever you want. Speaking of, now that the decision had been made, several people immediately headed towards the Jiang family in the inner city. Chapter 70. Jiang family ancestor, luring the snake out of its hole. Inner city of Dawn. Avenue of Stars. This is the largest villa area in Dawn City, where the richest people in the entire city live. There are also professional combat bodyguards standing guard along the way. Master Jiang. Hello, Master Jiang. Master Jiang is back. When the Shadow Church took collective action, Jiang Haitian also successfully returned to the villa area. Along the way, people kept saying hello. Keep it in normal times. Young Master Jiang might give a small tip with a smile. But now, he was inexplicably beaten up with a club, and all his belongings were robbed. He was also framed and fell into a conspiracy. To be honest, young Master Jiang was extremely panicked at the moment. He ran back home and went straight to the backyard where his ancestors lived. Bang, bang, bang. Ancestor, help me. Jiang Haitian shouted at the top of his lungs. Squeak. The door opened. A hunchbacked old man with gray hair and reading glasses walked out slowly. He glanced at Jiang Haitian and said with a smile in his eyes, You are still so noisy. How disgraceful. You will be the head of the family in the future. You can't be so impetuous. The old man's name is Jiangnan. It's the Jiang family generation. He awakened his S-level talent at an early age. And, through his own business brain, less than 70 years, he then built up a substantial family business in Dawn City. Now, by the time of the fourth generation Jiang Haitian, they had become the #1 family in Dawn City. He is the spiritual pillar of everyone in the Jiang family. As for his great-grandson, Jiang Haitian, Jiangnan was extremely satisfied. Same as him. S-level upper third grade talent. He is extremely talented and suppresses dozens of geniuses from Dun #1 middle school. Intelligent and ambitious. Most importantly, he is as handsome as he was when he was young. Ancestor, help me, I've been murdered. After all, he is just a young man who has not experienced anything. Facing his ancestor, Jiang Haitian could no longer hold back and burst into tears. What's going on? Tell our ancestors quickly. Jiangnan was very anxious and quickly said a few words to comfort him. Here's what happened. Trying hard to suppress his grief, Jiang Haitian told the whole story. After listening, Jiangnan's eyes flashed fiercely. What a vicious thief. Losing some money doesn't matter, it can also help Jiang Haitian grow. But then there was the jade pendant incident. He was an old hand and saw through the thief's evil plan at a glance. The only thing that puzzled him was, there seemed to be something wrong with his grandson's memory. After leaving Lingyun Pavilion, there was a brief blank in his memory. Do not move, Jiangnan growled. Terrifying mental power waves were released from his eyes, spreading across Jiang Haitian's sea of consciousness. After a moment, he slowly retreated. He looked odd. A scan. No suspicious points were found. This result, or his grandson was beaten and lost his memory, or the other party's methods are too sophisticated and you are simply unable to understand them. The former is fine, but the latter that would be a big trouble. Forget it. Let's solve the current problem first. Jiangnan calmed down and asked, how many people have seen that jade pendant? Besides me, there are a few other lackeys who have come to me for help. Jiang Haitian confessed truthfully. Where are they? Jiangnan thought to himself. If something happens, I will let them go home. Jiang Haitian was puzzled. My silly grandson. Jiangnan was furious, slapping his thigh and saying angrily, if you are not ruthless, how can you protect your family? That jade pendant is a rare treasure in the world of immortal cultivation. Although it has no lethality, it is also quite magical. It is a rare treasure. In the whole Dawn City, those who are qualified to get this treasure must be very powerful. You should have been ruthless at that time and killed those lackeys to prevent future troubles. Now, I'm afraid that the other party has already known our identities and is waiting for an opportunity to take revenge. Well, what should I do? I got so nervous that I just thought about going home and forgot such an important thing. Jiang Haitian's face was full of regret. My dear grandson, don't be afraid. Jiangnan touched Jiang Haitian's head and sighed. This time, even if it is a lesson, if something happens to you, my Jiang family will definitely stand up. Don't run around these days. Just rest at home. This matter will have results within 2 days. When the time comes, I will personally go down and explain everything I can. After all, we are all victims, and we cannot let the Real thieves go unpunished. Ancestor, if you can't explain it clearly, Jiang Haitian interrupted. If I can't explain it clearly, then I won't explain it. Jiangnan straightened his back and continued in an extremely domineering manner. When our Jiang family does things, why should we care about others? Give him face and explain a few words. If you don't give him face, then let him experience the thunderous methods of our Jiang family. The words haven't finished yet. There was a noise outside the door. Butler Jiang Difu came running over in a panic. Ancestor, something terrible has happened. Something terrible has happened. So fast. Jiangnan looked solemn. I know that this opponent may not be so easy to deal with. What's the matter? Jiangnan asked calmly. Jiang Difu panted and said anxiously, Ancestor, there was a call for help from the outpost branch. The scum of the Shadow Church was so bold that they actually started a fight in the 5 branches of the outpost market. They have already killed several professional guards. They can't hold on any longer over there. Let's go and provide support. No hurry. Jiangnan groaned. I'm afraid it's a trick to lure the tiger away from the mountain. Walk back and forth twice. Shadow Church. Solitude. A gleam of brilliance flashed in Jiangnan's yellow eyes. I have heard a little about this rising star. It is said that he was a pig butcher in his early years. Later, he awakened an A-level talent and founded the famous Shadow Church. Over the years, I have worked diligently and conscientiously to develop the church. It's not a big problem, but how is it related to Xiaodian? Think of this. He knocked on the wind chimes in front of the bamboo building. A shadowy man in black was hanging upside down from the beam. Shuang, check the latest situation of Duga City for me, Jiang Nan said slowly. This is our ancestors' blood shadow guard. Jiang Haitian, who was watching from the side, was excited. Blood shadow guard. They were the first group of killers and intelligence agencies trained by the Jiang family. Along with the rise of Jiangnan, countless bloody storms were set off in Dun City. Decades have passed. Their legend has almost become a myth among the new generation of the Jiang family. Soon, there were sounds of footsteps and gears turning in the house. After dozens of seconds, the blood shadow guard appears. He said quickly, Master, half a day ago, Dugu Cheng's son Dugueo was assassinated in the outer city leveling area. During this time, they surrounded the gate of the outpost and frantically searched for the murderer. As for the murderer, it is still unknown for the time being. Dugu Cheng's son is dead? Jiang Nan narrowed his eyes and thought to himself that this was not good. If it's something else, there's still room for easing. But this was the death of one's own son, which was comparable to the hatred of having one's father killed and one's wife taken away. Dugu Cheng was so hot-headed at the moment that he wouldn't listen to anything else he said. If things go wrong, both sides will be destroyed. Then strike first and gain the upper hand. Jiang Nan was filled with murderous intent and made the decision. Blood Shadow Guard. Have number 1 dress up like me and go out in full force to support the outpost branch. Ancestor, we are all gone. What will you do? Zhang Difu said anxiously. I will personally guard the old house. Dugu Cheng doesn't dare to show up, so I will give him this opportunity. Jiang Nan laughed loudly, his eyes full of fighting spirit. In the past, the Saint of Beasts defended Anqing alone. Today, I, Jiang Nan, will fight the Church of Shadows alone. It's so exciting. Final. Everything is still going according to plan. Zhang Difu and the fake Jiang Nan led all the Blood Shadow Guards to attack the outpost market, leaving behind the frightened Jiang Haitian and the wise old man Jiang. Guarding the old house. Chapter 71, Taking Advantage of the Fire. Unknown Safe. Outside the Jiang family's old house. Shadow Corner. Several furtive figures hid in the shadows. Peeping in secret. Boss, the old thief from Jiangnan is out. Taishan's eyes lit up. And the Jiang family's trump card, the Blood Shadow Guards, all go out to support the outpost branch. Huangshan rubbed his hands together, extremely excited. Boss, you can call and notify the 5 tigers to retreat. Guishan glanced at the time and reminded. Wait a little longer. Dugu Cheng shook his head and said calmly, 5 minutes, 5 minutes later. The spies in the outer city have discovered the old thief from Jiangnan, and they will notify the 5 tigers to retreat. Gishan's mouth twitched. He secretly cursed Dugu Cheng for being a good-for-nothing. Your son's life is his life. The lives of us old brothers are not lives. Notify me later. I'm afraid 2 or 3 of the 5 tigers will die. I have to hold back for a while lest I get sold out by this beast. Several people have their own ulterior motives. Until 6 minutes later, a text message came from the spy in the outer city. The old thief Jiangnan and the Blood Shadow Guard are here. A gleam of light flashed in Dugu Cheng's eyes. Boss, it's time to take action. Taishan and Huangshan were excited. Wait a little longer. Dugu Cheng tried hard to suppress his excitement. In the puzzled eyes of Taishan and Huangshan. Soon, Gishan's cell phone also rang. After a moment of silence, he said, one of the 5 tigers, the fierce tiger, is dead. What? Taishan was shocked. Boss. Huangshan also looked at Dugu Cheng. Those who achieve great things don't pay attention to small details. I will take good care of the tiger's affairs. Dugu Cheng stood up and said grimly, now, it's time for us to act. After saying that, he strode out of the corner and headed straight for the Jiang family's old house. Taishan and Huangshan looked towards Guishan in unison. To be honest, Dugu Cheng's action chilled their hearts deeply. Let's go. Guishan sighed. He secretly sent a retreat message to the other 4 tigers. As for Solitude, now that I'm here, I'm going to make a big profit no matter what. At worst, this matter will be resolved, and we will part ways with Dugu Cheng. Taishan and Huangshan looked at each other. He followed with a sullen face. Along the way, many Jiang family guards died. Almost all of them were killed in one blow. But soon, a loud bang was heard from the backyard. At the same time, and Dugu Cheng's scream of shock and anger exploded in the air. Jiangnan old thief, You didn't go to the outpost. Duga Chung had disheveled hair and looked a little disheveled. He pointed at the white-haired old man opposite him and roared angrily. Luring the tiger away from the mountain, this childish trick, I got tired of it decades ago. Jiangnan put his hands behind his back, his face full of disdain. He glanced at Sanshan, who had just arrived. The corner of his mouth curled up. You came just in time. I will take you both on your journey together, so that you won't be lonely on the road to the underworld. After saying that, he took out a bottle of emerald green potion and put it into his mouth. Gulp! The medicine went down your throat. A moment's effort. His body glowed with golden light. The void transformed into a golden dragon and directly killed the people from Duga City. Beast transformation potion. Duga Chung looked grim. Moment. The 5 men fought in a group. After transforming into a beast, Jiangnan's strength is beyond imagination. 1 against 4. Still have the upper hand. Duga Chung and others were beaten so hard that they screamed in pain. Ancestor, well done. Jiang Haitian shouted excitedly behind the door. Jiang Haitian, I will kill you. When enemies meet, they become jealous of each other. Duga Chung was furious. He took Jiangnan's grab and pounced at Jiang Haitian through the air. You dare! Jiangnan was furious and abandoned the 3 mountains and chased after Duga Chung. Run! There was a flash of fear in the eyes of Taishan, Huangshan, and Guishan. The 4 of them joined forces, but were still beaten by the old thief Jiangnan until he vomited blood. If this continues, I'm afraid I'll die. Seeing that the old thief Jiangnan was chasing Duga Chung, the 3 of them fled immediately. It's a pity that he hasn't escaped from the Jiang family's old house yet. Several golden beams exploded on them. Huangshan and Taishan screamed and were burned to ashes. Snort! You will be sentenced to death for trespassing into the Jiang family. A middle-aged man in a suit walked out with a righteous look on his face. Dad! Jiang Haitian in the distance was overjoyed. Damn, the 3rd generation of the Jiang family is back. Guishan was not dead yet, but he was scared to death and ran away. At this moment, the situation on the battlefield changed again. Duga Chung, who was originally at a disadvantage and about to be killed by Grandpa Jiang, broke out. If we are going to die, let's die together. His whole body was covered in blood, and a lot of blood-colored smoke leaked out from his pores. A huge aura covered the entire Jiang family's old house. Blood, evil feel. Old Master Jiangnan was shocked. You are from the Blood Demon Temple. So what? Duga Chung sneered. It is an honor to drag you down with me before I die. That's all. Once again, he fought with the Golden Dragon. Seeing this, the 3rd generation of the Jiang family originally wanted to chase and kill Guishan, but finally gave up. Stay and help the old man fight against solitude. Once we occupy Jiaozuo, it will depend on who can hold on first. At this time, deep inside the Jiang family's old house, the space was wrinkling. 2 figures appeared. Is this the Jiang family's treasure house? It's quite secretive. It's all thanks to Lin, otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to invade so easily. Hurry up, the treasure fragment may be inside. If you find it, get out immediately. Muttered a few words. The 2 figures dimmed and went into the dark room behind the rockery. At the same time, over at the outpost market, the fighting was also in full swing. Watching the aftermath of the battle, with flames rising into the sky, Lin Ye's eyes flickered. The Shadow Church is over. He was well aware of the importance of the Jiang family. This frame-up was very successful. Of course, Duga Cheng's perfect cooperation is also indispensable. Watching another tiger die at the hands of Jiang family's blood shadow guards, Lin Yi rolled his eyes and ran to the headquarters of the Shadow Church. Right now, all the elites of the Shadow Church are here. The headquarters was poorly defended. Maybe you can get some valuable treasures. As expected, when he arrived at the Shadow Church, it's almost deserted here. There were only a few guards and 7 professionals chatting at the door. Forestry waves. Several golden skeleton warriors swooped over. Ding bang, ding bang ding. After a beating, he was knocked unconscious. All monitoring systems were shut down. The conscious mind linked to Lin Yi's body and rushed into the Shadow Church with a group of skeleton minions. A lot of groping. More than 21 million in cash. There are dozens of bronze equipment and a dozen silver equipment. As for Lin Yi, he is in the office in solitude. A safe made of an unknown metal was discovered. Still very strong. With the attack power of Lin Yi's platinum skeleton, he was completely unharmed. It should contain some incredible treasures. Lin Ye's eyes lit up, and he directly broke down the wall. The safe was dug out from the reinforced concrete. Income greed ring. Pack it up and take it away. At this moment, his cell phone rang. Caller ID. It's my best friend Zhang Liang. As soon as the call was connected, then came the cry for help from Zhang Liang, whose parents had died. Whoa, brother Lin, help me, you're going to kill me. Chapter 72, The Terrifying Ghost Mountain. The big boss behind the scenes, Lin Yi. Speak nicely. Lin Yi rolled his eyes. It's the golden armor you gave me. Zhang Liang was crying and snotting. It's so ruthless. After I put it on, I was chased and beaten by a group of people for no reason. If it weren't for the life-saving explosive talisman my father gave me, and the invisibility potion from goddess Xiao Mo. See you, and the speed talisman my father gave me. Lin Yi, you did this on purpose, didn't you? Go back and compensate me. There was a lot of noise on the other end of the phone, mixed with Lu Ziming's angry voice. Shut up, Xiao Mo cursed coldly. He took the phone from Zhang Liang and said calmly, Lin Yi, we need help. The other party is the elite of the Shadow Church. There are 10 of them, and the individual combat power does not exceed 20,000. The coordinates are in the northwest training area, XXX. We can hold out for 10 minutes at most, hurry up. Lin Yi listened carefully. The words haven't finished yet. A strong wind came from the neck, and a dagger as black as ink appeared. A horizontal wipe. At the same time, a sneer came from my ear. You are so brave to come to the Shadow Church to steal things. Speaking, an assassin dressed in black and wearing a black veil appeared. Shadow Guard. Lin Yi looked back with difficulty. I've heard for a long time that the Shadow Church has trained a group of professional killers. This is the one I encountered. That makes sense. The old nest of Solitude City, no matter how many people come out. You also have to leave a tail to watch over the house. Not dead. The Shadow Guard's pupils dilated. When Forestry turned around, he suddenly discovered the person in sight was not a real person. It was a platinum skull. I had just been wearing clothes, and the room was dim. He hasn't found out yet. You are quite courageous. It's a pity that you met me. Came the voice of Forestry. Retreat. The Shadow Guard didn't hesitate at all. If you missed the first attack, retreat immediately. But it was too late. No matter how fast the body's reaction is, it can't be faster than the attack speed of the eyes. Magic power. Soul fire. Lin Yi muttered. Moment. The assassin who had just disappeared into the shadows screamed. The sea of consciousness was ignited with raging flames, and he fell directly from the shadows. It seems like a sure win, but Forestry was not careless. Take out Lin Yi's platinum weapon, Shadow Hunter. The figure flashed, and he slashed out 10 explosive and fiery strikes. The shadow assassin was hacked to death. LV-35, stronger than Wang Zhong, but it's still trash. When it encounters the soul fire, it doesn't even have room for resistance. Lin Yi complained. He took one look at the corpse and threw it directly to the artifact Heart of Bones. Ding! Artifact charge plus 3,500. Waste. Lin Yi shook his head. He didn't expect much anyway. Ding ling clang clang. The corpse was devoured, and 3 pieces of equipment fell among the dropped clothes. A pair of gold-quality shoes, adding 35% movement speed. A platinum dagger, similar to Wang Zhong's Shadow Hunter, left to Lin Air, can increase the combat power of Wanqing. The third item was a sleeve arrow. The arrowhead flashed a cold green light, and it was probably coated with some kind of poison. That's more like it. Lin Yi nodded. The first time recognition was given. After collecting the spoils, he looked towards the northwest, which was the coordinates of where Zhang Liang and his team were hiding. By taking out the map given by the principal, you can basically locate the specific location. It's not far from here, nearly 20 kilometers, with the full speed of Lin E Platinum Skeleton. Within 10 minutes, it was pretty much the same. To be on the safe side, let's keep it around 7 or 8 minutes. Thinking like this, his eyes fell on the golden shoes he had just obtained. Forget it. I'll give it to you. Consciousness separated. Lin E showed a happy expression. Thank you, master. With these golden shoes, movement speed increased by 35%. It is equivalent to increasing the agility attribute by several hundred points. This is for high-attack warriors. Definitely the best option. Increase the intensity. Not weaker than a platinum-level Shadow Hunter. After saying that, he let Lin E wear the golden shoes he had just obtained. You have seen the coordinates. Take the 2 platinum skeletons and go there immediately. Forestry ordered. Lin Air, Lin San, follow me. Lin E shouted, called his 2 brothers, and jumped out of the window to leave. And Forestry itself. The gaze reflected a red light curtain. In the light curtain, saw the outside of the Shadow Church. This is the perspective of a golden skeleton warrior who was ambushed by him in the garbage dump. He's been keeping an eye on the surroundings since he entered here. Before Lenny left, he discovered something unusual. In perspective, a middle-aged man wearing a tattered Shadow Church uniform. He rushed into the Shadow Church while running and spurting blood. The person who came was none other than himself. It was Ghost Mountain, one of the 3 mountains that the Jiang family escaped from. This sneak attack on the Jiang family. It can be said that the entire army was wiped out. 3 of the 5 Tiger generals died, and 2 of the 3 mountain commanders died. The strongest leader, Duguching, although no one knew what secret method he used before he ran. It's a super hit. One person suppressed the old thief from Jiangnan. This forced the 3rd-generation head of the Jiang family, who was originally chasing him, to return to defend. But secret techniques of that level are so powerful that the side effects are probably unimaginable. I'm afraid Duga City will end up dead. Damn it. I'm not betraying you. Duguching doesn't treat me as a brother. Why should I block the knife for you? Gishin's face was dark and scary, and he cursed as he walked. After today, the Shadow Church is gone, and I have no place to stand. I will never be satisfied unless I take away the secret that old Dugu left on the top floor. Just walking and walking, he felt something was wrong. Even if all the troops were deployed, the headquarters would be too quiet. What about the professionals and guards who stay behind? I was so frightened before that I didn't notice these things. Now I come to my senses. Guishan couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Jiang family? Soon. He shook his head. Impossible. The Blood Shadow Guards were led to the outer city by the elite troops led by the 5 Tigers. Even if the old thief Jiangnan and the 3 generations of the Jiang family killed Dugucheng, they would never escape unscathed, let alone reach the headquarters of the Shadow Church in such a short time. No matter who it is. Anyway, it's not safe here. Thinking of this, Guishan hesitated. Although he was very interested in the treasures of Duga City, his own life was more important to him. The latter is more important. Walk. As a killer, he immediately made a choice. Squeak. The next moment, the gates of the venue are closed. Powerful golden skeletons walked out from the aisle behind the door. In the blink of an eye, the place was surrounded from all directions. No. No way. What a joke. They are all golden skeletons. Guishan stared. His face was full of disbelief. After all, he had seen the world, but he had never seen such a horrifying scene. The visual effect is even more exaggerated than that of the Jiang family's ancestor. Fortunately, the levels of these golden skeletons are not high. Otherwise, he was about to have a heart attack. You are Ghost Mountain? Lin Yi sat on the sofa with a dozen forms in his hands. These are the documents in the Solitude City office, recording all the information about the top leaders of the Shadow Church. Now, he was communicating with Guishan through the perspective of a golden skeleton warrior. Chapter 73 Rescue Incident, Xiao Mo's Decision. It's me. Guishan was uneasy. He is now seriously injured. If you try your best, you can barely exchange for a golden skull. But there are at least hundreds of golden skeletons here. If he is beaten, he will die. Fortunately, the other party did not intend to kill him immediately. He rolled his eyes and said, "Sir, is there anything I can do for you?" Lin Yi nodded. "Have a golden skeleton take out an unknown safe." He asked, "What is this?" "The treasure chest of Dugu City." Gishin's eyes flashed and disappeared. "It seems you know it," Lin Yi said methodically. The words haven't finished yet. He looked towards the outer city gate again. As expected of the Jiang family, they destroyed the elite of the Shadow Church so quickly. He exclaimed softly. He stood up. Moment. In the front hall, Lin Wu, the platinum skeleton hidden in the golden skeleton, flew out through the air. With a bang, Guishan was knocked unconscious with one punch. "Take him and go." Forestry orders. He put all the golden warriors into the summoning space, turned around, and left with Guishan, Lin Wu. Soon after he left, a group of Blood Shadow Guards swept over in a mighty force. Pedestrians along the way were frightened and stepped back. From today on, the Shadow Church will be expelled. Brothers, confiscate the house. The Blood Shadow Guard leader shouted loudly. All the Blood Shadow Guards rushed into the Shadow Church headquarters with glowing eyes and loud laughter. A few minutes later, one by one, guys with livid faces came out. After searching for a long time, there was nothing. The Blood Shadow Guards were so angry that they started smashing things everywhere. At this moment, there was a shocking explosion in the inner city. The sound of sound. Even the sentry post could hear it clearly. At the same time, A stunning beam of energy shot up into the sky, tearing through the clouds. Stir up waves. Oh no, it's from the direction of the old house. Something happened to the ancestor. The Blood Shadow Guard leader's face changed drastically, and he said in a low voice, "Leave 100 people here to guard here, and someone will go to negotiate with the law enforcement hall. Everyone else, return to the city." Crash. The Blood Shadow Guards came and went in a hurry. Lin Yi took Lin Wu with him. After passing several surveillance cameras, we arrived at a simple but clean thatched hut. Haven't gone in yet. The sound of iron hammering could be heard from a distance. Inside the house, it seemed like I heard someone entering the room. Who is it? Zhao Ke was annoyed. He quickly stuck his head out and stared at the door with a vigilant look on his face. When I saw that the person coming was Lin Yi, his eyes lit up and he said with a smile, "Brother Lin, why are you here?" "Come and see you," Lin Yi responded. His eyes swept around and fell on the attic, which was full of waste. He continued, "Let me borrow your attic for a while. Use it as you like." Zhao Ke agreed readily. When he saw Lin Yi, he saw Lin Wu and the ghost mountain on Lin Wu's back. Although I don't know who they are, I trust the forestry industry. Lin Yi didn't say anything, and he didn't ask. "Thank you." Lin Yi nodded. He gave Lin Wu a look and said, "Keep a good eye on him. I will interrogate him in person later." "Yes, master." Lin Wu grabbed Guishan and went up to the attic. He also found an iron chain from the waist and tied Guishan up tightly, leaving him no chance at all. After seeing that it is foolproof, Lin Yi looked at Zhao Ke and asked, "How is the key forging?" 78 silver keys. As if afraid that Lin Yi would be dissatisfied, Zhao Ke hurriedly said, "Don't worry, it will take at most half an hour, and the rest can be delivered on time." "No hurry, I'm just asking. I won't bother you anymore. Just continue forging." Lin Yi waved his hand and walked into a bedroom. "Borrow it for a minute." "Oh." Zhao Ke nodded and quickly realized, "Brother Lin, that room is..." The words haven't finished yet. Forestry has already gone in. "Ah, this." Zhao Ke was slightly embarrassed. "Final." Still didn't say it. "Let forestry go in." He calmed his mind, picked up the casting hammer, and started banging it. No interruptions. In the room, it's pretty fancy. Looking at the full pink background, the walls are covered with a large number of anime Lolita posters. Lin Yi was stunned and couldn't help but complain. It was cleaned very well. Spotless. There is a faint fragrance in the air. A boy lives a more refined life than a girl. If you tell others about this, no one would believe he is a blacksmith. Lin Yi shook his head and lay on the soft Simmons bed. "Close your eyes." His consciousness connected with Lin Yi, who was rushing to the rescue site. This period of time is about 10 minutes. In sight, countless tall trees move backwards rapidly. Obviously, Lin Yi is still moving at high speed. Lin Air and Lin San didn't have the golden boots and fell far behind. "Hasn't arrived yet?" Lin Yi wondered. "We've arrived a long time ago." Lin Yi smiled bitterly and said, "Master, I arrived 2 minutes ago, but the hiding place has been discovered. It seems that a fierce battle took place at the scene. The good news is that no bodies were found. We are now tracking the battle trajectory." While talking, another explosion was heard ahead. "There!" Lin Yi showed joy. "Walk!" Lin Yi controlled Lin Yi's body and galloped away. At the same time, on the plain a few kilometers away, 10 assassins in black uniforms chased 4 students with teasing looks on their faces. "A bunch of little bastards, you dare to strip my young master of his equipment. You really don't know how to live or die." Hearing this, Zhang Liang was depressed to death. At the beginning, he still didn't believe it and ran for his life as he was being chased all the way. He gradually began to believe it when Brother Lin gave him the golden armor. They also deliberately applied a layer of extremely ugly fuel on the outside for camouflage. But he didn't understand it at that time. As soon as you enter the leveling area, people will laugh at you wherever you go. Unconvinced, he simply washed away the fuel. The sharp edge of the golden armor was revealed. It is handsome, but he didn't look handsome for more than a few hours. People immediately recognized that the golden armor was the armor of the Prince of the Shadow Church. Before leaving the city, I heard that the Prince of the Shadow Church was killed. When I heard the news, Zhang Liang's face turned green. He quickly dyed the golden armor again. Unfortunately, it's too late. The minions of the Shadow Church have set their sights on them. Keep sending people to hunt him down. This way, thanks to the great help and loyalty of my 3 good brothers Xiao Mo, Lu Ziming, and Pei Yong. If not, even with the life-saving means given by my father, I would have been beaten to death long ago. Damn it, the power of the magic talisman has weakened again. Lu Ziming gritted his teeth and yelled. Where's Lin Yi? Damn it. Why hasn't he come yet? If this had happened under normal circumstances, Zhang Liang would have started cursing long ago. But after this tribulation, he found that Lu Ziming was not that bad after leaving school. At most, he is just foul-mouthed and stubborn. People are still very loyal. We should be there, but we have moved our coordinates, so it might be hard to find us. Zhang Liang sighed. Unfortunately, the phone was broken and we can't contact him. Pei Yong frowned. There's no time. Xiao Mo glanced at the 10 shadow guards who were catching up with him one after another and said calmly, if we fight head-on, we can't even last one round. Now we have no choice but to fight. I still have 3 detonating talismans in my hand. Let's bet that Lin Yi is on the way. If he could hear the explosion, he would probably come over to see it. This is too risky. If Lin Yi hadn't come, we would be dead. We wouldn't even have a chance to fight back. Pei Yong hesitated. It's better to have it than not to have it. Xiao Mo immediately made a decision, picked up an explosive talisman, and threw it over without looking back. Chapter 74. Dog bites dog. The savior in desperate situation. Lin Yi arrives. Boom! A loud explosion sounded. The powerful force forced the 10 shadow guards to dodge quickly. They are not blood-buying warriors and cannot withstand such explosive damage. The distance is widened. Ran a few hundred meters more. Dozens of miserable figures appeared in front of the right. Xiao Mo's pupils shrank. That uniform? Damn it. They are from the Shadow Church. The people on the opposite side also saw Xiao Mo and others. I was shocked at first. Then the laughter of the 10 shadow guards was heard from the back. Boss Tiger Hunter. These 4 guys are the thieves who stripped the young master of his armor. If we kill them, the leader will definitely reward us handsomely. Hearing this, Xiao Mo and the other 3 felt very disappointed. Tiger hunting boss? If nothing unexpected happens, he must be one of the 5 tiger generals of the Shadow Church. This is a high-ranking member of the Shadow Church. Their combat power is at least over 40,000 or 50,000 stars. Killing them is as easy as killing chickens. However, the plot took a sharp turn. The Shadow Church expert named Liahu started to curse. Fuck Duguching. I'll fuck his ass. Hunting tiger, boss. How dare you? The 10 shadow guards in the distance were shocked. What kind of lewd words are these? Rebel? If the leader heard this, he would definitely be thrown into the frying pan. I'm going to curse that bitch from Duga City. We brothers gave our hearts and souls to each other, but damn it, he actually sold us out. Liahu was getting more and more angry as he spoke, with hatred in his eyes. If it weren't for Brother Guishan sending us a message, all of us 5 tigers would have been wiped out today. What? How? Is this possible? The 10 shadow guards were shocked for centuries. Before separation, the Shadow Church is still a prominent force in this northwestern leveling area. How come it's only been less than an hour? Is the change so big? How is it impossible? The hunter's eyes turned red, and he shouted angrily. That bastard Duguching deliberately delayed the opportunity, causing our 5 tigers to surround the elite Blood Shadow Guards. Now Menghu, Yonghu, Evil Tiger, Angry Tiger, and the 180 brothers under their command are all dead. I will not only scold him, I will also scold his entire Dugu City ancestors for 18 generations. Boss Tiger Hunter, don't go too far. Don't forget who pulled you out of the slums. The Shadow Guard leader shouted. They are all direct descendants of Solitude. Even after this happened, the Shadow Guard was still very loyal and full of anger. He angrily accused Liahu of committing treason. Fuck you. Liu had a hot temper. Over the years, I have fought for the Shadow Church and have long repaid the favor of Duga City. From today on, I will have nothing to do with the Shadow Church. You can go your way, and I'll go mine. Yes, solitude is unkind, so we should break away from the Church of Shadows. Such a selfish person is not worthy of being our boss. I quit. I quit too. Let's go to the Ghost Mountain boss. Yes, Boss Guishan is 100,000 times more reliable than Duguching. The shadow cultists who had experienced betrayal agreed with Liahu's words. You, treachery. You're worse than a beast. The 10 shadow guards were trembling all over. He pointed at Liahu and others and started to scold them. What's going on? Dog bites dog? What should we do now? Just when the shadow guards, Hunter Tiger, and others were cursing more and more fiercely, Zhang Liang and the other 3 looked at each other. Don't act rashly. Xiao Mo forced himself to remain calm. The explosion just now was heard from a long distance. Lin Yi might have heard it. But they can't get here so soon. The people in the Shadow Church are fighting among themselves right now. Once we move, we will break the balance point and be killed first. That's true. Pei Yong nodded, and then said worriedly, but the situation is different now. The Shadow Church has an additional 5-tiger warrior level expert. Although Lin Yi is ridiculously strong, even if he arrives, can he defeat Liu? As soon as these words came out, everyone fell silent. Forestry had given them too many shocks in the past few days. Instinctively feel that forestry can do anything. But no matter how powerful he is just a guy who has just awakened his profession less than 3 days ago. And the other party, the hunting tiger among the 5 tigers of the Shadow Church. Combat power 40,000 stars or above. Most likely, you can't win. Think about it this way. All 4 of them were silent. Don't be afraid. My dad is transferring some staff, and they should be here soon. Lu Ziming suddenly said. Before notifying Lin Yi, he naturally would not forget his father. Forget it. Your father is still collecting exotic beasts in other leveling areas. It would be better for him to wait for them to come and collect their bodies for us. Zhang Liang said disdainfully. His father's side is also in trouble. Don't look at me. I'm different from you. I'm from a poor family and I don't have such a deep background. Pei Yong spread his hands. Finally, the 3 of them looked at Xiao Mo in unison. Ponder for a moment. Xiao Mo admitted, I do have a trump card here, but it's only if I can escape. If something like this really happens, don't worry. I will collect your bodies. Oh shit. No way. Goddess Xiao Mo. Take us with you. The 3 of them immediately looked miserable. Let's wait and see, it's not that bad. Xiao Mo shook his head. As expected, the shadow guards and the hunting tigers became angrier and angrier as they cursed at each other. And they started fighting. Haha, it really started biting. Push harder. Ham them to death. It's best if we die together. Zhang Liang, Lu Ziming, and Pei Yong's eyes lit up. At this moment, a strong wind blew behind me. Anyone? Xiao Mo turned around suddenly and a golden staff appeared in his hand. Don't get excited, it's me. Lin Yi walked quickly through the jungle. Who are you? Xiao Mo raised his eyebrows. Zhang Liang and others also turned around. In sight, what appeared was a skeleton dressed in human clothing. The skull was also platinum in color, with scarlet flames dancing deep in the eye sockets. Twinkle, twinkle. It's quite scary. Wait, you are Lin Yi? Suddenly, as if realizing something, Zhang Liang spoke in surprise. It's me. This is my skeleton clone. Lin Yi admitted. It's worthy of being a hidden profession. It even has a clone. Xiao Mo's face was full of envy. It's too early to come out. Wait until they fight each other and both suffer losses before coming out. Pei Yong looked anxious. It's all over. Lu Ziming was desperate. Really? The other side also heard the noise. They stopped what they were doing and looked over in unison. The forestry industry remained unmoved. Under the astonished gazes of Xiao Mo and others, he took the initiative to walk over, 1 meter away from the hunting tiger. Then he stopped. Boy, no matter who you are, get away from me. I don't have time to deal with you, Liu said alertly. For some reason, he felt a huge threat from this skull. Do you want to take refuge in Guishan? Lin Yi suddenly asked. So what? Liu said bluntly. Very good. Ghost Mountain is in my hands. Lin Yi said calmly. Since you have come to the right path, I can give you a chance. The Ghost Mountain boss is in your hands? Liu raised his eyebrows and sneered. Boy, you are the only one who can help me. After saying that, he attacked boldly. He suddenly punched Lin Yi's head. Chapter 75. A Pledge of Allegiance? A blue flag. Updated. Bang! A fist as big as a casserole hit him right between the eyebrows. No. To be exact, it is 10 centimeters away from the center of the eyebrows. The fist stopped abruptly. What? This is... The tiger hunter's eyes widened. Fist surface. It felt like hitting a thick piece of ironstone. Upon closer inspection, I discovered that it was actually a layer of white bone armor. Impossible. The bone armor of the undead is so fragile. How can it possibly withstand my punch? What the hell are you? The tiger hunter was a little panicked. Bang! 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 The speed of the fist attack increased, and one punch after another hit the bone armor. But it's a pity. His attack limit is about 41,000 stars. Lin Yi's bone armor, after being tempered by countless corpses, has a toughness of up to 45,000 stars. Can't even break the defense. Oh my god! Zhang Liang was stunned. Lin Yi's strength is so strong. Lu Ziming rubbed his eyes and felt the disparity in the world. This is just his clone. Pei Yong sighed. He is worthy of being the most powerful man in the history of our number 3 middle school. The gap is getting bigger and bigger. Xiao Mo clenched his fists, his determined eyes gleaming with a strange light. The other side, the Shadow Guard was also stunned. Although they had conflicts with Hunting Tiger, they were strong against Hunting Tiger. I still recognize it very much. However, the current situation is a little beyond imagination. The Jag Tiger bombarded madly, but the faster his fist struck, the farther he would move backwards. Viewed from the outside, it was as if Lin Yi was holding on a Hunter Tiger's output and pushing him back. The actual reality, it was because the Hunter's punch was too powerful. Every time the bone armor is hit, the third passive function of the bone armor is triggered, rebound attack. The force that rebounds is of average size. Knock the tiger away. The finger bones burst and blood gushed out. How is that possible? Just a little brat and a skeleton clone. I can't even break his clone's bone armor. Feeling his hands shaking wildly, Liahu began to doubt his life. My patience is limited. At this time, Lin Yi spoke up, and in the surprised eyes of Liahu, he continued, I'll give you 10 seconds to think about it. Together with Guishan, you must recognize me as your master. If you agree, I will kill them as a token of your loyalty. If you refuse, I will send you off together. You are so arrogant, boy. The 10 Shadow Guards were furious. Hunting Tiger, let's fight on our own. That's our own business. Let's work together to kill this brat first. While cursing, he also tried to win over Liahu. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. Forestry is calm and peaceful. Just like an insignificant person, he recited the numbers calmly. But these numbers fell into the ears of the Tiger Hunter. It's tantamount to a death warrant. To be honest, even if he betrayed the Shadow Church, he didn't want to take action against the Shadow Guards. Beating and killing are two different things. However, as he hesitated, murderous intent flashed in the eyes of the Shadow Guard leader. Hesitation is an unstable factor. It's better to strike first. Several people put their hands behind their backs and secretly made killing gestures. The next moment, when Lin Yi counted to 5, and Liahu closed his eyes and hesitated, 10 Shadow Guards suddenly jumped up. Puff! Puff! The wind was howling and a flash of blood appeared. 10 Tiger Hunters covered their bleeding necks. He looked at the Shadow Guard with shock and anger. Plop! The body lay in a pool of blood. Shadow! Hear the sound. The Tiger Hunter opened his eyes suddenly. When he saw the Shadow Guards killing his brothers, his eyes turned red. I see you immortals! Shouted angrily. The Hunting Tiger roared as it pounced on the Shadow Guard. Boy, I recognize you as my master. You don't need to do anything. I just ask you to help me surround this area. Don't let them get away. I'll break their heads one by one. This is easy. Forestry snapped its fingers. A huge summoning circle appeared. One after another, golden skeleton warriors walked out of the magic circle. There are so many of them. There are thousands of them. In the blink of an eye, everyone present was surrounded. This? Are all summoners so awesome? Zhang Liang and others were dumbfounded. It's not the summoning system that is strong. It's the forestry system that is strong. Xiao Mo corrected. Yes, I heard that the A-level necromancer profession was also launched in the big chicken market next door the day before yesterday. Lu Ziming nodded and agreed, but that rookie is no match. His combat power increase is very weak, and the number of skeletons he summoned is extremely small. He can't compare with Lin Yi at all. No, he's not even worthy of carrying Lin Yi's shoes. While talking, the Hunting Tiger has begun to run wild. He originally had a deep hatred for the leader Dugu Chung. Now there is the matter of the Shadow Guard killing his brother. 2 by 2. Directly open the blood rage. Sizzle. Fine electric lights flickered from the pores, and the 4-dimensional properties increased exponentially. The combat power instantly reached 45,000. Kuchi. A burst of lightning fist cannon directly blew up a Shadow Guard. Tiger Hunt. The leader of the Shadow Guards was blinded by anger. Now you feel the pain. My brother's life is also his. The Tiger Hunter is furious. Puff! The mad sword swept through the army. The 2 nearby Shadow Guards were cut in half. The third one. The Tiger Hunter coughed up blood foam from the corner of his mouth. The price he paid for performing the secret technique was not light. But some things require decisions. He roared angrily. Click! The 4th Shadow Guard had broken bones. Kuchi! The 5th Shadow Guard died on the spot. Ding bang, ding bang ding. A fierce attack. The shadow leader's neck tilted. The corpse was thrown on the ground by the tiger hunter like garbage. Finish this. He walked towards the forestry with a determined look. He knelt on one knee and said in a muffled voice, "Master, please take good care of us brothers." Tiger hunter boss. The surviving tiger hunter was in tears. It's already this late. The boss is still thinking about them. So fucking touching. Very good. Lin Yi nodded. After experiencing a series of events in Ling Yun Pavilion, he felt that he also had to build up some strength of his own. Although the skeleton of Lin eating after the awakening of the spirit is the best choice. But this is the human world after all. The appearance of the skeleton is subject to too many restrictions. As for hunting tiger and Ghost Mountain, he still has some conscience and doesn't care about loyalty or not. As long as my strength is always superior to theirs, nor are they afraid of their rebellion. I am very satisfied with your pledge of allegiance. This is a reward for you. After saying that, Lin Yi took out a platinum weapon that he had snatched from Jiang Haitian from the Ring of Greed. He threw it to the tiger hunter. "Thank you, master." "Hail, master." Liehu was very excited and believed that a man would die for his friend. Forestry recognition. To him, it is more important than anything else, and he could feel it, compared to the heartless and ungrateful Dugu Chung. The mysterious master before him is the true benevolent master. It is worth him and his brothers' lives to fight for. "Get up." Lin Yi waved his hand and subdued these little brothers. He turned his head to look at Zhang Liang and the others and said, "The Shadow Church is destroyed. You don't need to worry. Those who need to level up should level up. Those who need to go home should go home. If you are afraid of danger, I can let Liehu take you there. What's the point of practicing? Go home. Your dad is scared to death." Zhang Liang's face was full of shock. "I'll go back and rest as well." Lu Ziming whispered. "Everyone has left, so I might as well go back." Pei Yong shrugged. Xiao Mo didn't try to show off. In this encounter, 90% of the cards were used up. Going deep into the leveling area is very dangerous. "Liehu, send them back and make sure they get home safely." Lin Yi nodded. Before leaving, while no one else was paying attention, Xiao Mo quietly threw over a deep blue flag, falling at the feet of forestry. Chapter 76. Transmitting a rare treasure. The flying flag. Additional update. This is... Looking at the blue flag in front of him, Lin Yi showed curiosity. But Xiao Mo was arrogant and didn't explain much. After they left, pick up the flag. The moment the fingers touched, the system sent a congratulatory message. You have obtained a special teleportation device. The primary flying flag. Special magical tool. Flying flag. Level, primary. Effect. Store a coordinate, and you can teleport anywhere within 100 kilometers. Note. Primary flying flags have a low priority and cannot be used when there is a no-fly barrier. I'll go. Transmission magic weapon. After reading the equipment introduction, Lin Yi stared. This is a rare item, similar to the mother and child jade pendant of Duga City in some ways. No, it's more precious. After all, the mother and child jade pendants can only be used for positioning. And this flying flag is a life-saving treasure. He was sure that even if he didn't come, Xiao Mo was finally safe and sound. But with her pride, if she saved him, she saved him, no matter what the outcome is. She won't want this flying flag anymore. It's good to be friends with rich people. Lin Yi sikit lightly. He casually put away the flying flag. This place is in the middle of nowhere and not very suitable as a teleportation coordinate. When you get back to the outpost market, just drop off at any location. That's all. He turned and walked towards the body of the Shadow Guard. Although these guys are not very strong, they still have meat even if they have little meat. Throw them all to the artifact, the Heart of Bones. Ding. You devoured the corpse of a LV-28 Shadow Assassin, and your artifact energy increased by plus 2,800. Ding. You devoured the corpse of a LV-30 Shadow Assassin, and your artifact energy increased by plus 3,000. Ding. You devoured the corpse of a LV-30 Shadow Assassin, and your artifact energy increased by plus 3,000. Ding. You devoured the corpse of the LV-35 Shadow Commander, and your artifact energy increased by plus 3,500. Crash. After the devouring was completed, dozens of pieces of equipment dropped. The quality is pretty good, half silver, half gold. Lin Yi, I'll leave it to you. When you're done, come back by yourself. Lin Yi muttered to himself and took the initiative to withdraw from the mental chain. Moment. Consciousness returns. Before I open my eyes, I could smell a soft fragrance in my nose. The next moment, he opened his eyes. What comes into view is a delicate little face. Eyes met. Ah! Lingling screamed shyly. Sister, what's wrong with you? Zhaoke asked with concern from the forging room. No, nothing. Lingling's cheeks turned red, and she stepped aside, not daring to speak. She just returned home. As a result, she found Lin Yi lying on her bed. For a person like her, who is obsessed with mysophobia, she never allows anyone to touch her personal belongings. But Lin Yi happened to be lying on it, and instead of feeling disgusted, she felt a little secretly happy. I couldn't help but get closer. Perhaps it was the girlish sentimentality that was at work. She reached out her hand and tickled Lin Yi's nose. Then what just happened. What are you doing? Lin Yi asked curiously. I'm calling you. My brother has mastered the silver key. Lingling quickly changed the subject. So fast. Lin Yi's eyes lit up. Come on, take me to see it. His greed ring contained hundreds of silver treasure chests, and he was worried that the skeleton babies would have to change their equipment collectively. This time, after opening the treasure chest, there was no problem at all. After saying that, the two quickly left the room and went to the forge. As expected, as soon as he entered, Lin Yi saw a bunch of silver keys on the counter. There are at least hundreds of them. I saw Lin Yi and his sister coming. Zhaoke said, we have exceeded our target. A total of 112 silver keys were obtained. That proud look seemed to be saying, I'm awesome. Come and praise me. Awesome. Lin Yi gave a thumbs up. To be honest, this is the real truth. Don't talk about the craftsmen and blacksmiths out there who offer high-quality products at low prices. The forging speed is as slow as a turtle. It will probably take several months for them to forge 100 silver keys. So, for special talents like Zhaoke, he has secretly put it in his pocket. By the way, can you modify weapons? Lin Yi asked again. As for weapons, for now I can only modify their appearance and internal enchantment properties. I don't have the skills in this area yet. Zhaoke said truthfully. That's enough. I have some bronze, silver, and gold equipment here. Just modify the appearance for me so that no one can tell. Speaking of, Lin Yi took the equipment he had stolen from Jiang Haitian and the Shadow Church into the greed ring. Throw it all to Zhaoke. Lin Yi's equipment was also modified when he returned. After the Zhang Liang incident, every failure is a learning experience. Let's ask Zhang Liang and Liehu to come over tomorrow. Even though the Shadow Church is destroyed, be careful. I still need some supporting materials. Seeing Lin Yi put away the silver key and was about to turn around and leave, Zhaoke quickly spoke. No problem. Lin Yi nodded. He flipped his hand and took out a large amount of cash from the greed ring. In the blink of an eye, it piled up into a small hill on the ground. Sigma. Utkoda. Zhaoke and Zhao Lingling were both dumbfounded. Here is a little over 20 million. I'll give it all to you. Lin Yi said calmly. From today on, I am your boss. If you need anything, just get it yourself. These were all stolen from the Shadow Church, so they can be reused. 20 million. Zhaoke swallowed hard. That's too much. He had never seen so much money in his life. Leave them all to me for safekeeping? Lingling looked incredulous. They have been dependent on each other since childhood and are used to the dangers of the world. No one has ever trusted me so much. For a moment, I was deeply moved. Certainly. Lin Yi nodded as a matter of course. Your value far exceeds these external things. Work hard, and I will not treat you unfairly. Okay, I won't waste your time. If you want to buy any auxiliary materials, just go ahead and buy them. You don't need to report to me. If you're out of funds, just tell me. I'll find a way to get the money. You just need to focus on your work. Finish saying what needs to be said. Lin Yi picked up 112 silver keys and left the foundry. Just went out. Then I heard a humming sound coming from the attic. Guishan is awake. He looked up. Master, you came at the right time. This guy was clamoring to see you. I was afraid of disturbing you, so I knocked him out. Now look. Lin Wu, who was in charge of guarding, inquired. Does he have any intention of surrendering? Lin Yi asked. It seems not yet. Lin Wu shook his head. Then keep beating him. Every time he wakes up, knock him out. After saying that, Lin Yi turned around and went into the bedroom. Woo-woo. Guishan stared and shouted anxiously. Unfortunately, there was a towel stuffed in his mouth, so he couldn't make any sound. Look, my master has spoken. Let's go. Lin Wu grinned. He went up and threw a skeleton punch. Ada! Crackling. When he was being beaten in Guishan, Lin Yi started a long conversation in the room. Chapter 77. Open the treasure chest and draw 100 times. One by one, silver treasure chests were taken out from the greed ring and placed according to the directions of yin and yang and the 8 trigrams. I heard from experts online that this can increase the chances of finding a treasure chest. Soon, a total of 107 treasure chests were placed. The keys are also fully prepared. Moment. The system sent a congratulatory message. Ding, I detected that you have 107 silver treasure chests, 112 silver keys, and unlocked the 100 draw template. Ding, triggering 100 consecutive draws, can reward 200% fixed luck value. Ding, triggering 100 consecutive draws. During the unboxing process, the higher level explosion rate increases by 50%. Ding, do you want to start 100 consecutive draws immediately? Open it, Lin Yi said excitedly. Ding, congratulations. You have unlocked 100 consecutive draws and are rewarded with a fixed luck value of 200%. Ding, congratulations. Your luck value has reached 2,100%, unlocking a new lucky title. Ding, congratulations. You have obtained a new lucky title. Lucky General. Title. Lucky General. Available with 2,000% luck value. Introduction. The General of the God of Luck, who controls luck. Effect 1. All gold treasure chests and below will give out the maximum reward, and the reward will be doubled 20 times. For every 100% increase, the reward will be doubled. Effect 2. All skills are blessed with luck, with a 30% chance of randomly bursting out multiple attacks. Effect 3. Gain a lucky aura. All summons and teammates within the aura will gain a 1,000% luck bonus. It actually triggered the lucky title. With the Lucky General, this time you get the reward, you can get a 21-fold bonus. 21 times more fun. Haha, that's so cool. Lin Yi laughed it. At the same time, the silver treasure chest behind him burst into brilliant light. The next moment, the screen is filled with treasures. I heard a constant stream of system prompts. You have obtained a golden guardian armor. You have obtained a golden weapon, the flaming sword. You have obtained a golden weapon, the violent staff. You have obtained a golden wristband, the hungry wolf wristband. You have obtained a golden dagger, the shadow blade. You have obtained a skeleton mage enhancement scroll. You have obtained an intermediate soul-stealing incense. You have obtained a group skill coverage scroll. You have obtained a skeleton warrior enhancement scroll. X107 pieces. But this is just the beginning. Ding, you have triggered the Lucky General special effect, and the rewards of all treasure chests have increased by 21 times. Golden Guardian Armor X21. Golden Weapon. Flame Sword X21. Golden Weapon. Violent Staff X21. Golden Wrist Guard. Hungry Wolf Wrist Guard X21. Imperial Gold Dagger. Shadow Blade X21. Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll X21. Intermediate Soul Captivating Incense X21. Group Skill Cover Scroll X21. Skeleton Warrior Enhancement Scroll X21. X107 times. The brilliant golden light, 21 times brighter, directly penetrated the bedroom glass. The area is illuminated in golden light. Wow, so beautiful. Inside the casting room, Lingling and Zhao Ku, who were still counting money, couldn't help rubbing their eyes and expressing their heartfelt admiration. In the attic, Lin Wu looked excited. He smelled the scent of equipment, all of which were of gold quality at the lowest. Marvelous. Now everyone can take off. As for Ghost Mountain, he was beaten up by Lin Wu and his face was bruised and swollen. Fortunately, he was strong enough and did not faint. However, when he saw the precious light bursting out in the room, his eyes almost popped out. God, is this true? Opening a treasure chest can lead to such a scene? He had never seen such an outrageous light in his life. Those golden rays of light are almost condensing into substance. You can imagine. The situation inside the room is probably even more exaggerated than outside. Fortunately, this place is sparsely populated and located in a remote area. Otherwise, who knows how many forces would be targeting him. The more I think about it, Gishin's mind became active. To be honest, he was very frustrated before. On strength, in his prime, his combat power was nearly 90,000 stars. Even though he is seriously injured now, he still has a killing power of nearly 50,000 stars. On status, one of the 3 former Shadow Church leaders, second only to the leader. Make him pledge allegiance to an unknown guy. Absolutely not. However, There is great potential for the development of forestry. He still very much approves of it. So many golden skulls are simply shocking. He dared to bet. Even without his loyalty, Linya would surely become the dominant power in the future. There is this factor. So, when he met Lin Yi for the second time, he already had the idea of surrendering. But that damn golden skull. What a cheap bunch. He actually blocked his mouth. He was beaten for no reason. Now I see that almost materialized precious light again. Not to mention joining Lin Yi. Even if he asked Lin Yi to call him dad, it wouldn't be a problem at all. He is not a fool. This guy has huge potential and incredible luck. He is simply a child of destiny favored by heaven. If you don't pledge allegiance when you first start out in a few months, you won't even have the chance to be a dog. This is the opportunity. This is a great opportunity for me, Guishan, to turn my life around. I, Guishan, will be a dog for my master from today on. Pooh. No. I, Guishan, will give advice to my master from today on and become the #1 military advisor in Dun City. Woo woo woo. He glared at Lin Wu and said that he wanted to see his master to show his loyalty. Oh, you dare to resist? But in Lin Wu's eyes, this scene was undoubtedly a provocation. He even dared to challenge his wise and powerful master. You deserve a beating. Ada. Thundergaba. Another good beating. Howling in pain on Ghost Mountain. Lin Yi in the room was laughing so hard that his mouth was almost splitting. Ha ha. Too strong, too strong. He just tapped on the hall from opening 107 treasure chests in a row. It's terrifying. In gold equipment. 1,281 warrior items. 420 items for mages. Basically full coverage. Strengthen the scroll. 21 skeleton mage enhancement scrolls. 42 skeleton warrior enhancement scrolls. Group skill coverage scroll X21. Special items. 42 pieces of medium soul capturing incense. 21 pieces of primary divine talismans. Intermediate refining talismans X 63 pieces. Primary water escape talisman X 21 pieces. It's taking off. Looking at the treasures filled to the brim. The blood in Lin Ye's body is circulating faster, barely suppressing the excitement. Start organizing supplies. First, put all the gold equipment into an empty greed ring in batches. Then deal with the issue of strengthening the scroll. First, Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll. Ordinary 21 cards. 2 in 1 combination. 16 of them can be exchanged for a Golden Skeleton Mage Scroll. Ding! It is detected that you have more than 16 Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scrolls. Do you want to exchange them for Golden Skeleton Mage Scrolls? Chapter 78 Skill Override Scroll and the Secret of Solitude. Exchange. Lin Yi made his choice immediately. The upgrade of the Golden Skeleton Warrior brought him a lot of benefits. A stronger Skeleton Mage. All upgraded to gold quality. Both the monster killing ability and the group attack limit will have great progress. Crash. As soon as the words fell, a Golden Skeleton Mage Enhancement Scroll appeared before his eyes. Tear it apart with one hand. The golden light penetrated into the sea of consciousness. Skills page. The grade of summoning skeleton mages was also changed from silver to gold. At the same time, all the silver skeleton mages hiding in the summoning space were wrapped in golden energy and began the grade evolution mode. Time annotations appear under your eyes. All silver skeleton mages, all gold skeleton mages. Time required, 5 hours. Time has gotten longer. Sure enough, the stronger the bloodline, the longer it takes to advance. Forestry lamented. Next is the scroll to strengthen the summoning of skeleton warriors. This time I got a total of 42 cards. Enough to exchange for a platinum skeleton warrior enhancement scroll. Soon, the light is flickering. At the system prompt. Successfully exchanged for a platinum skeleton warrior enhancement scroll. Forestry is familiar. The platinum light penetrated into the center of his eyebrows, and the second set of information appeared in his eyes again. All gold skeleton warriors, all platinum skeleton warriors. Time required, 10 hours. It actually took half a day. Lin Yi opened his mouth and complained. It would be great if this could be upgraded in seconds. Moment. I heard a congratulatory message from the system. Ding. Host dissatisfaction detected, unlocking the instant upgrade mode. The upgrade mode in seconds is a self-funded mode. Currently, all gold skeleton warriors need to pay a price of 20 million soul energy to evolve into platinum skeleton warriors. Just ignore me. Forestry directly refused. Joke. 20 million. This vampire system. You really treat your dad like a fool. All the belongings in my pocket combined wouldn't be worth this much. Actually, it's only 10 hours, so it's good to take a good rest. Mr. Lin comforted himself. Fortunately, Lin, E, and the other four had already turned into platinum skeletons, so they were not affected. Otherwise, he also has to delay the upgrade time. Looking at the two major types of skeleton troops, they are both in upgrade mode. Lin Ye's eyes turned to the third enhancement scroll. Group Skill Coverage Scroll X21. This is a newly refreshed enhancement scroll. Finger touch. The information comes into view. Special item. Group Skill Cover Scroll. Introduction. Are you still worried about having too many babies and not being able to learn all the skills? The Skill Coverage Scroll can help you solve this problem. Effect. Use a LV1 group skill to cover the scroll. All summons will gain LV1 skills. Synthesis conditions. 10 LV1 group skill cover scrolls are synthesized into one LV10 group skill cover scroll. Wow, this is good. After reading the introduction, Lin Ye's eyes lit up. The panel attributes of the Undead Scourge are very exaggerated, and its core passive ability is infinite summons. I had previously been frantically collecting skill stones on Skull Island. He was just worrying about the future. You can't summon your baby every time to brush up on skill stones. That would be exhausting. And there are group skill coverage scrolls. You don't have to worry about this trouble. Don't use them right away. The Skeleton Warrior and Mage still have plenty of skill stones. They'll be enough for now. This thing will be fully upgraded when it reaches level 20 and summons Earth Golems and Skeleton Archers. Lin Yi smiled happily and put the 21 skill covering scrolls into the greed ring. Then the special items. Classify in order. These refining talismans, intermediate soul-stealing incense, etc. They are all very practical supplies. Once the skeleton babies have completed their upgrade, if used well, the upgrade speed can be doubled. I was busy for more than an hour. All items opened from the treasure chests have been processed. At this moment, Linny, Liahu, and others also came back. Linny asked them to hand over the silver and gold equipment seized from the Shadow Guards. There are also platinum weapons from Jiang Haitian. All of them were given to Zhao Ko for transformation. Master, Patriarch Xiao, and President Liu asked me to thank them on their behalf. The Tiger Hunter chuckled. As he spoke, he handed over 2 storage rings. The one on the left was given by Patriarch Xiao, and the one on the right is from President Liu. Oh, by the way, Zhang Liang's father also expressed his gratitude and gave us 20 free lifetime coupons for Zhang's spicy hot pot. I asked around, and it seems to be quite famous, with a nationwide chain of over 1,000 stores, a new star in the catering industry. Uncle Zhang is still as honest as ever. Lin Yisikit received 2 rings. As for the free Malatang coupon, I kept 3, 1 for my younger sister and 2 for Lingling and Zhao Ke. The rest were all given to Liahu and others. Long live the master! Liahu and others were ecstatic. This thing, as long as Zhang's Malatang doesn't go bankrupt, will be your meal ticket for life. Even if they don't need it, their family members don't have to worry. Master, what about you? Asked the Tiger Hunter. Do I look like someone who needs that? Lin Yi glanced at him sideways. Joke. Zhang's spicy hot pot. He has been eating and drinking with Zhang Liang since he was a child. All right, don't run around for now. The Jiang family is furious, and they are probably still hunting down the remnants of the Shadow Church. Although you have escaped, your criminal record is still in the Shadow Church. If the Jiang family finds out, they will definitely not let you go. Seeing the worried look on Liahu's face, Lin Yi chuckled and said, Don't worry. In the next 2 days, I will ask Lingling to help you get a new identity. By then, as long as the Jiang family can't recognize you, no one will be able to do anything to you. Thank you, Master. Liahu and his other younger brothers breathed a sigh of relief. Hunting Tiger, come with me. After sending away his younger brothers, Lin Yi took Liahu and went to the attic. At this time, Guishan in the attic had already been beaten dizzy. I vaguely heard a familiar voice. The next moment, then I saw the Tiger Hunter rushing towards me with a warm look on his face. Brother Guishan, wake up! Liahu took off the towel that was blocking Gishan's mouth. Woo woo woo. Brother Tiger Hunter. The latter immediately burst into tears out of grievance, crying and cursing. That damn skeleton is such a piece of shit. Just fuck him coldly. If he wasn't thick-skinned, he would have been beaten to death. Lin Yi looked at Lin Wu. Lin Wu spread his hands and laughed. I don't know either. He was just humming there. I thought he was provoking the master, so I taught him a lesson. Fuck you. I am Sedendrin. Gishan's face was full of grief and anger. Okay, Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved and you are willing to surrender, then we are brothers. I will let you fight tomorrow, and then this matter will be over." Lin Yi waved his hand and acted as a peacemaker. He casually threw over a bottle of qi and blood recovery potion. This is a gift from a treasure chest. It has no effect on him, but it works wonders on external injuries. "Yes, master." Guishan took the potion and took a few gulps. As expected, a large amount of blood-red light bloomed in the body. The bruised skin healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. "Get dressed. I want to ask you something." Lin Yi took out the mysterious safe that he had stolen from the Shadow Church and said, "It's the same question as last time. Do you know this thing?" Guishan nodded and said solemnly, "This is the biggest secret of Duga City." Chapter 79, The Treasure of Chance, The Bloody Messenger. Please update. Oh, tell me about it. Lin Yi became interested. The huge explosion that occurred in the inner city earlier seemed to have an energy level of quite high. And this mysterious safe is actually linked to the biggest secret of solitude. I think it must be an extraordinary treasure. Guishan nodded and said truthfully, "Not many people know about this. Apart from Duga Chung, I am afraid that only I and the first-generation leader who founded the Shadow Church know about this." Liehu was puzzled. Duga Chung is not the first generation. The forestry industry was also confused. Everyone knows that the Church of Shadows was founded by solitude. You only know what's on the surface. Guishan shook his head and explained, Duga Chung was just a butcher back then. Even if he had awakened a professional, without someone to help him, how could he have developed such a large Shadow Church in just over a decade? But the original Shadow Church was not called the Shadow Church. It's called Dark Assassin. It's very ordinary. It's a small guild that only accepts assassination missions. Then I got some treasures from somewhere. The scale of the Dark Thorn is beginning to grow. It was from that time that Dugu Chung met the daughter of the first Dark Assassin Guild president. The young man and girl fell in love quickly and soon became pregnant. The first generation had no choice but to let the two get married. Then, within half a year, the first generation suddenly died, and Dugu Chung succeeded to the throne. Strangely enough, as soon as Dugu Chung ascended the throne, the old brothers who were with the first generation also died in missions one after another. In less than a year, the entire Darkthorn community is now left with only fresh blood following Dugu Chung. Then, Duga City just followed the logic and changed the Dark Assassin into the now famous Shadow Church. You mean Duga Chung killed his father-in-law? Liehu's eyes flashed with gossip. Forestry is also suspected. Since the first generation was ordinary, how could they suddenly get treasures from somewhere and expand the guild? Duga City's subsequent actions are also very questionable. It is a crime to possess a treasure. That's the reason. Half right. Guishan smiled mysteriously. Duga Chung was just a student at first. He didn't have the courage, nor the scheming. The reason why I say it's only half right is because he didn't kill the first generation intentionally. Not long after he married the daughter of the first generation suddenly returned, badly injured. At the same time, he brought back a treasure that would move anyone who saw it. So, Duga Chung is interested? Lin Yi raised his eyebrows. Certainly. Guishan nodded. Money can dazzle people, especially the little Duga Chung who has never seen the world. He modified the first generation of healing medicine, added a slow-acting poison, and then took over the treasure and the Dark Assassin Guild. Brother Guishan, how do you know so much? Liehu glared. If I remember correctly, before he came to the Shadow Church, Guishan had just arrived, so it was impossible for him to know so many details. The first generation had a military advisor named Shan. He was vicious and cruel. He taught many of Duga City's tactics personally. Guishan sighed and said, Unfortunately, he is my senior brother. He assassinated my master in his early years, stole the sect's treasure, and defected. I hunted him for many years. As they chased after him, they naturally caught up with Duga Chung. But I didn't expect that Shan, who had been shrewd all his life, would eventually be killed by Dugu Chung. Before he died, Shan found me and told me some inside information in bits and pieces. Among them are the treasures of Solitude City. Over the years, Duga Chung has made great progress. I have no chance to kill him. I can only hide beside him and wait for the right opportunity to strike. This time, breaking into the Jiang family was originally an opportunity. Speaking of this, he looked up at his new owner, Lin Yi. His face was full of complexity. So that's how it is. Lin Yi understood. No wonder this guy insisted on coming to the Shadow Church, even though he was so badly injured. It was just a matter of chance. The treasure fell into his hands. So, how do we open this thing? He patted the mysterious safe. Tried it before. With his current strength, violent demolition is basically impossible. It's simple, just the first drop of blood will do. Guishan looked at the safe and said with the same yearning, "This treasure is related to the Blood Demon Temple. According to my senior brother, as long as we get it, we will rise rapidly." Blood Demon Temple? Lin Yi shook his head. Never heard of it. He could guarantee that there was no relevant information in the textbooks or school archives. The internet has never heard of this thing. Don't mention you, my master. I don't know much either. I only heard that the Blood Evil Temple is very mysterious and is one of the 4 ancient temples. I don't know what its specific function is. Guishan smiled bitterly. After all this time, you still don't know. Lin Yi rolled his eyes. Out of curiosity, I squeezed out a drop of blood and dripped it on the mysterious safe. Sizzle. Blood was dripping onto the surface of the box. The originally metallized safe was like a sponge, rapidly swallowing up Lin Ye's blood. The next moment, the safe turned like a Rubik's Cube. Tiny metal particles on the surface collapsed inward. Soon, a blood-red metal token was revealed. The front of the token is densely engraved with various ferocious Shura patterns, covering the entire token. In the middle, there is a big word Shura, envoy, carved in a flamboyant style. Finger touch. The system sent a congratulatory message. Congratulations, you have triggered a special opportunity and will be rewarded with 600% luck value. The current luck value has reached 2,700%. It will take 5,000% to advance to the next luck title. Please keep up the good work. Fuck a special opportunity. Lin Yistiv. This thing is indeed extraordinary. Just by touching it, you can directly gain a luck value of 600%. It was the same reward he received for breaking 6 historical records in the novice copy. It's really horrifying. Follow closely behind. The data information of the token appeared before my eyes. Chance treasure. Blood evil token. Introduction. Credentials for entering and exiting the perimeter of the Bloody Demon Temple. Level. Blood evil messenger. Function. Descend to the Blood Demon Temple with your mind. Receive tasks and accept rewards, etc. How to use. Hold the token and transfer your consciousness. Advanced. Complete 10 missions of the emissary level. Ding. You found the ownerless Blood Evil Messenger token. Do you want to claim it as the owner immediately? Ding. Friendly reminder. After you acknowledge your master, you will be identified as a disciple of the Blood Evil Temple and regarded as a hostile force of the Light Temple. You will be hunted down by the Light Temple. At the same time, if you kill the believers of the Light Temple, you will receive a lot of extra rewards. Acknowledge the Lord. Lin Yinodit. After all, it is a legendary treasure of chance. How could he give up just because of a hunt by the Temple of Light? As soon as the words fell, the Blood Evil Messenger token burst out with scarlet blood light, instantly enveloping Lin Yi. Master! Lin Wu was shocked. Forestry is like God to them, and no accidents are allowed. Don't worry, this is the temple's master recognition ceremony. After recognizing the master can also obtain incredible benefits. Guishan waved his hand to stop Lin Wu. With a face full of envy, he said, "This ritual grants extraordinary power. The stronger the talent, the more rewards one will gain. The master's talent is rare in the world. I'm afraid he will completely take off." Chapter 80, The Strongest Blood, Evil Envoys Entry Mission. Please update. It seemed to confirm Gishan's words. The blood-red light curtain that enveloped Lin Yi burst out with unimaginable divine brilliance. The divine light evolved into a vortex of energy. The tremendous energy poured out from the vortex and madly penetrated into Lin Ye's body. The other side. Lin Yi himself was also shocked. This blood-colored light curtain is very comfortable. Every ray of blood is like a tadpole given life. Hit his acupoints just right. Every time you hit it, his 4-dimensional attributes will change. There is also a data increase under the eyes. Strength plus 10, spiritual power plus 20, spiritual power plus 30, agility plus 10, physique plus 10. 1 minute later, after absorption, the blood-colored energy disappeared. Lin Yi opened his eyes and a look of ecstasy appeared on his face. Just now, the 4-dimensional attributes have been greatly improved. The mental strength is increased the most up to 700 points. That leaves the 3-dimensional properties. Strength, agility, and constitution each increased by 100 points. Total 1,000 points. At the same time, a congratulatory message from the system came to my mind. Congratulations. You have successfully activated the Opportunity Treasure, the Blood Evil Messenger's greatest blessing opportunity, and you will be rewarded with an additional 100% luck value. The current luck value is 2,800%. Please keep working hard. Damn it, there's an extra reward. Forestry makes me feel great. According to the annotations on the token and Gishin's explanation, this blessing reward is random. The more talented you are, the more you get. As for Lin Yi, he directly took all the reward points, including the original mental strength. At this moment, it has reached 1890 points, compared with the same level, at least 10 times higher. Master, are you okay? Seeing him open his eyes, Lin Yi and Lin Wu asked with concern. Phoenix. Lin Yi shook his head. Master, how many blessings from the temple have you received? Guishan asked curiously with glowing eyes. About 1,000. Lin Yi replied truthfully. 1,000? Guishan almost bit his tongue. What a joke. According to what my brother said, the first-generation Dark Assassin leader, the increase is only 80 points. Solitude is better, but the amplification strength is only 100 points. However, when it comes to forestry, it's too exaggerated. His initial guess was that there should be about 400 or 500. After all, he is a man who can summon hundreds of golden skeleton warriors, worthy of these points. Now it seems that I was short-sighted. 1,000 attribute points. It is said that there will be no one to come after him. That is definitely unprecedented. The new owner of this house is truly an amazing person. So strong. What is the first generation of Dark Assassin? What is solitude? Ugh, you're not even worthy of carrying my master's shoes. When I think about this made me more determined to devote myself to forestry. With such a halo of a leading role, you should hurry up and curry favor with him. If it's any later, there won't even be any soup to drink. Not to mention that Guishan was shocked. Liu fell to his knees. What does 1,000 attribute points mean? It is almost close to 2/3 of his own four-dimensional attributes. But you have to know, he has reached level 39 and is only one step away from level 40. It's so terrifying. With such incredible improvement, it's no wonder that the master can easily challenge opponents of higher levels. Judging from the attribute points alone, I'm afraid it's higher than his. As for Lin Yi, Lin Wu, and other skeleton babies, it's completely taken for granted. In their eyes, forestry is like a god. Get a 1,000-point blessing reward. Sprinkle some water. It's totally normal. At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. Ding! You have obtained the strongest blood evil messenger blessing ceremony in history and successfully triggered the strongest blood evil messenger entry mission. Title: The Strongest Blood Evil Envoys Entry-Level Mission. Task requirements: descend to the Blood Demon Temple and persist in the first floor of the Blood Demon Tower for 1 hour to complete the mission. Task reward: reward will be calculated based on the duration of your mission. Tip: the longer you persist, the richer the rewards will be, with no upper limit. Ding! Do you want to start the mission immediately? Open it. Relying on his god-level passive ability, he is not afraid of betrayal from Guishan and the others. Forestry makes the choice directly. Before leaving, he glanced at Guishan and Liu and said meaningfully, "Guard my body." After saying that, grab the Blood Evil Messenger token. The scarlet light curtain reappeared, enveloping his consciousness and escaping into the void. Outside world. Liu and Guishan looked at each other. Master is testing us. Guishan gave a bitter smile. I'm a loyal supporter of my master anyway. Liu hastily assured. Lin Yi and Lin Wu crossed their arms, looking as if they were smiling. Let time prove it. Guishan sighed. Although he betrayed the Shadow Church and has the nature of a traitor, but facing forestry, the kind of potential that is so powerful that it suffocates people and the luck that oppresses the soul. There is absolutely no chance of having the slightest second thought, and he dared to interrupt, even if the owner is not conscious at this moment. He and Liu teamed up to suppress Lin Yi and Lin Wu. It will never harm forestry. If they are not careful, they will be killed the instant they take action. This is not only a recognition in reality, but more importantly a spiritual admiration. Not to mention what they think. Lin Yi, the protagonist, is now led by the blood-red light curtain. Consciousness successfully descended to a mysterious place. This area is amazing. It is clearly the consciousness that has descended, but everything about the physical body still exists. For example, the greed ring. Another example is the supplies in the ring. Even Lin Fa and others who were evolving in the summoning space were all materialized. Soon, the vision becomes clear. What comes into view is a temple that is so huge that it seems to be boundless. Outside, there was pitch-black chaotic air currents and dense layers of meteorites. This feeling, it's like a towering temple built in outer space. Mysterious and shocking. As soon as it landed, the scene shifted, and he was transported to a huge tower that was completely blood-red. There are still a lot of human figures swaying around. Hey, there's a newcomer coming. Not bad, looks quite young. Tisk, being young is useless. In the Blood Demon Temple, strength is king. Judging from his figure, he seems to be a human. I hate humans the most. They are all treacherous. That's not the case. Some human little Lolas are still very cute. Come on. Place your bets on how long the newbie can last on one level. The human race is the weakest. I'll give you 5 points. Within 1 minute. 1 minute? You think too highly of this kid. His hair isn't even fully grown yet. I'll offer 10 points and bet he'll be eliminated in 30 seconds. 20 points, 20 seconds. 25 points, 18 seconds. A bunch of weird creatures. It didn't seem like a life form on the blue planet, and it kept talking babble. Moment. Linyu was surprised to find that he could actually understand it. What the hell? Human race is weak? Just wait for me. I'll make you lose so much money that you'll have to sell your pants. Chapter 81, Boss Concentration Camp. All of this is my experience. Crash. Not long after, the door of the Blood Demon Tower opened. The space inside the tower is very strange, looking like pieces of broken mirror. Countless wonderful scenes are reflected in the mirror. The door is open. Go! My glazed golden body has reached level 13. Breaking through to the 3rd level won't be a problem at all. Damn the son of the Shura clan. I'm going to beat his ass this time. After passing the 2nd level, the points awarded are enough to exchange for new skills. This time, I will definitely succeed. There were excited whispers from all species of life. After saying that, they rushed into the gate of the Divine Tower like crazy. At the same time, the system's voice also appeared in Lin Ye's ears. The Blood Evil God Tower trial has begun. Please enter the 1st floor of the God Tower within 10 seconds and accept the trial mission of the disciple of the strongest blood evil messenger. Here we go. Lin Ye ehalit lightly. Then he walked straight into the gate of the Divine Tower. The moment of entering, the figure shrinks, sucked into a huge mirror. Light and shadow twist. Soon, vision returned to normal. This is an endless plain. The ground was dry, and there was a slight burning smell in the air. After waiting for about 10 seconds, the 4 big words, "Trial begins," appeared before my eyes. Buzz, buzz, buzz. In an instant, 10 bronze beams of light descended from the space before their eyes. Inside the light column, vaguely, one can see strange beasts with bared fangs and claws. Its appearance is a bit like a combination of a hyena and a jackal. Before they completely arrive, Lin Yi threw a basic detection technique over. Soon, information feedback. Strange beast, wolf dog beast boss. Bloodline, bronze, 20 times growth attribute. Level, LV19. Combat power, 20,000 stars. Skill, hungry wolf charge. They are all bronze level bosses. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. It is worthy of being the strongest blood messenger trial. Firstly, there are 10 bronze bosses of the same level. If this were to happen in the outside world, even if you spend 3 or 4 days in the leveling area, you may not be able to find so many bosses. It's also a boss with bloodline power. And here, it happened in a flash. Roar! Roar! After a moment, the beam of light disappeared. 10 bronze wolf dog beasts broke free from their restraints. He bared his teeth and barked at Lin Yi. Good boy. Be a good boy and experience the experience of being a daddy. The forestry industry is not surprised but happy. With a wave of his hand, a large-scale summoning array appears. His current mental strength is 1,890 points, and he can summon 189 skeleton warriors at a time. Crash! The newly summoned skeleton warriors are of platinum quality, compared to the skeletons that are still evolving in the summoning space. Stronger combat power. For safety reasons, Lin Yi tore open a skill cover scroll. All the newly born platinum skeleton warriors have learned the corruption skills Cross Half Moon Slash and Explosive Fire Slash. The current attributes of the platinum skeleton are as follows. Summon, skeleton warrior. Bloodline, platinum, 50 times growth attribute. Level 19. Skills: Cross Half Moon Slash, Explosive Fire Slash. Combat Power 28,000 stars. Not enough. Lin Yi shook his head. Another 189 sets of gold equipment were taken out from more than 1,200 sets. Thrown over. Combat Power plus 9,000 stars. Total 37,000 stars. This combat power is only slightly inferior to the strongest combat power, Lin Yi. Almost double that. Looking at the 10 shivering wolf dog beasts opposite, Lin Yi nodded with satisfaction. At first they were still aggressive. Now, feel the terrifying bloodline power of 189 platinum skeletons. The whole body of the beast was shaking. The foreclaws were restlessly scratching the soil on the ground. If they had not been restrained by the trial grounds, they would have turned around and ran away long ago. Superior. Opposite. Forestry didn't care about that and issued the order. In an instant, a group of platinum skeletons looked like a flood of monsters. Zing bang zing bang zing. Less than 3 seconds. 10 wolf dog bosses were beaten to death. Ding. Your platinum skeleton warrior killed the LV-19 bronze wolfhound boss and gained 50,000 experience points. Ding. Your platinum skeleton warrior killed the LV-19 bronze wolfhound boss and gained 50,000 experience points. Ding. Your platinum skeleton warrior killed the LV-19 bronze wolfhound boss and gained 50,000 experience points. X 10 times. 500,000 experience points. This is too cool. Lin Yi grinned. When he came back from the outer city in the morning, his experience level was almost reaching LV-20. At this moment, after killing 10 bronze wolfhound bosses in a row, 500,000 experience points instantly broke the shackles. Boom! The upgraded golden light descended from the sky and enveloped Lin Ye's entire body. Enter LV-20. The 4-dimensional attributes will get a leap improvement. Moment. Upgrade golden light completed. Lin Yi opened his eyes, a look of shock on his face. It's so scary. Each attribute has increased by 1,000 points. For items, that's 4,000 points. It's 10 times as good as level 10. My current mental strength is as high as 2,890 points. The other 3 attributes are also close to 2,000 points. A perfect combination of hexagonal tactics. Friendly reminder, the second wave of alien beasts is about to attack. You have 10 seconds to prepare. As soon as the words fell, Lin Yi saw that the bodies of the 10 bronze bosses that had been killed earlier were showing signs of disappearing. There is a high probability that it will be recovered by the God Tower space. Me? It's all mine. Lin Yi stared. How could he let go of this opportunity to make the most of the opportunity? Boss level corpse. Whether it is the artifact bone heart, bone armor, or the energy of the souls of the dead, there have been great improvements. In an instant, all 3 special effects are turned on. All boss bodies were collected before the 10-second recycling period ended. Ding. The artifact bone heart devoured 4 wolf dog bosses, and the artifact's energy increased by plus 12,000. Ding. Bone armor devoured 3 wolf dog bosses, toughness plus 600 stars. Ding. You extracted 3 wolf dog bosses and obtained 30,000 soul energy points. So handsome. Lin Yi laughed. With a wave of his hand, a summoning circle appears. Another 289 platinum skeleton warriors walked out of the magic circle one after another. The other side. The waiting time is over and the second wave of alien beast attacks is coming. Crash. 20 beams of light descended. It's still the corpse dog beast boss. The level and bloodline have not changed. The only thing that has changed is the number. Lose concentration camp. Lin Yi raised his eyebrows. For ordinary professions, 20 bronze bosses of the same level are very threatening. But for him, too weak. Your own summon. Each one can easily defeat the bronze boss. Not to mention, I have thousands of such summons. These are all my experiences. Lin Yi laughed. Soon, the light curtain disappeared. 20 wolf dog beasts bared their fangs and lurked around with ferocious looks, looking for prey. The next moment, when they saw more than 400 platinum skeleton warriors surrounding them, all the wolf dog beasts were trapped by the boss. Ouch! Who the hell is the boss? The wolf dog bosses huddled together and were about to cry. Moment. After a dense series of cross-shaped and half-moon-shaped slashes, 20 wolf dog beast bosses laid dead on the ground. Chapter 82 Level Barrier Card. Level up, gain experience. I kept hearing congratulatory messages from the system. Cross half moon slash experience plus 100. Cross half moon / experience plus 100. Cross half moon / experience plus 100. Cross half moon / experience level increased. Cross half moon / experience level increased. All Platinum Skeletons combat power increased by plus 500 stars. Ding! Your Platinum Skeleton Warrior killed the LV-19 Bronze Wolfhound boss and gained 40,000 experience points. Ding! Your Platinum Skeleton Warrior killed the LV-19 Bronze Wolfhound boss and gained 40,000 experience points. Level increased, experience decreased. However, 20 bosses also provide 800,000 experience points. Too fast. I feel like I can level up again if I brush it again. Lin Yifronit. If it were any other time, he would naturally be happy to be able to upgrade quickly. However, the Apocalypse Star event is coming soon, according to the information revealed by the principal. This time, the newly appointed Minister Chu Huaiyan has increased the rewards. The winner can enter the essence of the Earth Veins to enhance the four-dimensional attributes. The essence of the Earth Veins has a special effect, starting from LV20. With each level up, the strengthening effect is multiplied. This is why the principal must let him reach level 20. Now, want to maximize profits? The best way is to level the card. Wait until you win the championship and absorb the essence of the Earth Veins. Levels of liberation, one level at a time. So, only in this way can you get the most out of the wool. By the way, there seems to be a special item in the ring given by Patriarch Xiao and President Liu that can be used. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. When the hunting tiger was given to him earlier, he glanced at it quickly and didn't take it seriously. It's very useful now. Open the storage ring given by the head of the Xiao family. There were 10 bottles of various potions inside, as well as a silver white card. Finger touch, information feedback. Special item, level block card. Introduction. Are you still worried about the level increase and the monster experience drop too fast? Blocking card can solve your troubles. Grade, silver, valid below LV30. Effect. During the period when the barrier card is open, the level is locked, and the experience will be infinitely accumulated at the current level. Note, this is a one-time consumable item. Since you are an SSS-Scourge professional, you can choose to pay 10 million in cash or 10 million soul energy per day. Your sister, 10 million a day. Linyi rolled his eyes. This is simply for the rich. There is only a little over 10 million left in the card, which can only support one day at most. Fortunately, there is the energy of the dead. Friendly reminder, do you want to activate the experience block card immediately? Open it. Lin Yinodit. Please select a payment option. The energy of the dead souls. Lin Yipondit it. The money in the card can be left for emergencies. The energy of the dead soul. The thing that is most in short supply in this Blood Demon Tower is the energy of dead souls. That's all. Minus 10 million soul energy. Data information appeared before my eyes. Follow closely behind. The level barrier card turned into 365 streams of light. Entered the major acupoints of the body. Evolved into a gate of experience. All new experiences gained will be stored within this heavenly gate. At the same time, 2 sets of information were displayed on the Tianmen. Time, 23:59. Experience, 0/unlimited. One is the countdown, the other is the experience pool. Not bad, quite humane. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. Friendly reminder, the third wave of monster attacks will arrive in 10 seconds. Damn, so fast. Lin Yi looked at the 20 boss corpses and said, we can't waste them. Suck it all. Continue to turn on 3 special effects. Ding, the artifact Bone Heart devoured 10 wolf dog bosses, and the artifact's energy increased by plus 120,000. Ding, Bone Armor devoured 5 wolf dog bosses, toughness plus 1,000 stars. Ding, you extracted 5 wolf dog bosses and obtained 50,000 soul energy points. Ding, the level of the artifact Bone Heart has been upgraded. Ding, friendly reminder, level 19 Bone Heart, the number of soul chain binding places has increased to 6,000. Ding, friendly reminder, level 19 Heart of Bones, the cost of the soul awakening technique is reduced to 50,000 soul energy, and the number of places increased, May 2,000. Ding, friendly reminder, LV-19 Bone Heart Bone Space, the highest level of skeleton soldiers has reached LV-19. The number is 9,000. The Heart of Bones has also been upgraded. Lin Yi was laughing so hard that he could hardly close his mouth. And you can happily solve bugs. But now is not the time to go to the bone space. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 40 beams of teleportation light descended from the void. There are 40 bronze bosses this time, double the number. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. This superposition of intensity. No wonder those losers out there think he can't even last a minute, or even a few dozen seconds. Normal human professionals of the same level can only last 2 rounds at most. It only takes about a few dozen seconds. However, he was not afraid. As he spoke, he took out a bottle of fine, mid-grade mental power recovery potion from his greed ring. Open the bottle cap and pour it into your mouth. Spiritual power plus 10. Spiritual power plus 10. Spiritual power plus 10. The speed is recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon, 40 bronze wolf dog bosses descended successfully. The leader seems to have a certain degree of intelligence and can speak. Stupid human, go back to sleep after the fight. It's boring. Every time I kill them all in one wave. These humans are too easy to kill. It would be great if it was a human woman. The quality of her flesh would be so great. What the hell? Suddenly, the 40 wolf dog bosses blinked and felt that the silence around them was a little scary. Look back. I peed immediately. Ding bang, ding bang, ding. A series of hacking and killing. Once again, the battle was resolved within 10 seconds. The forestry industry is in a state of disarray. While devouring the boss's corpse, summon a platinum skeleton. But after the third wave, the wait time started to get longer. From the initial 1 minute, it became 5 minutes. This also gives the forestry industry time to clean up the battlefield effectively. Crash. At this time, the numbers on the experience gate jumped rapidly. In the blink of an eye, it soared to 1.6 million. Other gains have been huge as well. The charge of the artifact Heart of Bones increases by 480,000. The toughness of bone armor increased by 2,000 stars. 400,000 soul energy was extracted. Efficiency takes off. This is just the corpse of the wolf dog boss. After the Heart of Bones is upgraded, the monsters in the bone space have also been refreshed. A total of 9,000 level 19 skeleton monsters. 1 minute of effort. All the platinum skeletons annihilated the newly refreshed skeleton soldiers. The forestry industry is extremely busy. No matter how little meat there is, it's still meat. Pan him, swallowing and extracting like crazy. Bone armor toughness plus 10. Bone armor toughness plus 9. Bone armor toughness plus 9. Soul energy plus 100. Soul energy plus 80. Soul energy plus 100. This is so annoying. Lin Yi was so tired that he cried and complained. Why don't you have an automatic pickup? It's too hard for me. For minutes later, the body was half devoured. The reminder of the Blood Demon Tower sounded in my mind. Friendly reminder, the 4th wave of alien beast attacks will arrive in 10 seconds. Chapter 83, Second Color Artifact Corruption Skills, Ghost Vortex. Added. This time there are 80 of them. Lin Yi left the bone space and stood on the first floor of the Divine Tower, looking from afar at the beam of light descending from the sky. A total of 80 questions. Exactly. It's a little stressful. Lin Yi smiled. Certainly. He was just saying that. I still have a lot of cards up my sleeve. It should be able to last for thousands of rounds. Thinking like this, 80 wolf dog bosses have arrived. Same as the previous 3 waves. The battle is resolved within 10 seconds. The gap is indeed too big. The growth rate of the Platinum Skeleton Warrior is 50 times that of the same level. The Wolf Dog Beast only has 20 times the Bronze Bloodline. Although he holds the title of boss, his overall strength is about the same as that of the Golden Skeleton. In addition, their number is far less than that of the Platinum Skeleton Warriors. It is naturally a one-sided situation. It's getting longer again. 10 minutes this time? Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. Secretly record the refresh time. It's still early. He quickly harvested the battlefield. The artifact can charge plus 960,000. Bone armor toughness plus 4,000 stars. Soul energy plus 800,000. There's still some time. Lin Yi pondered, while taking drugs to summon skeletons, perform the Spirit Awakening technique to increase the wisdom of the Platinum Skeletons. After all of them are awakened, each one will be able to take charge on its own. At that time, using the bird flying formation will increase the combat power exponentially. Just do it. Gulp, gulp. He opened 2 bottles of excellent medium-quality mental strength recovery potion and drank them madly. Spiritual power plus 10. Spiritual power plus 10. Spiritual power plus 10. Booz, booz, booz. A summoning circle appears. Platinum skulls appeared one after another. Huff! I'm so tired, I can't get my energy back. Lin Yi rubbed his eyebrows. I just felt a cramping pain, which was the result of overdrawing my mental energy. Gulp, gulp. Another bottle of excellent medium-grade mental strength recovery potion was consumed. Taking advantage of the period of mental recovery, he opened the artifact, the Heart of Bones. He walked up to a platinum skeleton and began to perform the Spirit Awakening technique. The system sent a prompt. Ding! Performing the Soul Awakening technique will consume 50,000 soul energies. No need for prompts, just deduct the money directly, Lin Yi said with great confidence. That's all. Minus 50,000 soul energy. A brilliant light of wisdom bloomed from his fingertips. Buzz! Fingers touching the skull. Crash! The spiritual fire suddenly burned, expanding into an orange-red spiritual flame. At the same time, a new spiritual will slowly emerged. Owner! Flames flickered in the eye sockets of this platinum skull. Make a low sound, a sound full of joy. You are the sixth awakened skeleton warrior. Your name is Lin Lu. Lin Yi took out a bronze formation flag and explained, this is the Flying Bird Formation. A minimum of 500 people are needed to activate the formation. I will gradually activate 500 platinum skeletons, and the task of honing the formation's proficiency is left to you. Thank you, Master. Lin Lu was extremely excited. Although it is only newly born wisdom, it is the cognition and the genes of life. It would be a supreme honor to lead other powerful people of the same level. Go ahead. Lin Yi waved his hands and continued to awaken the spirit frantically. Minus 50,000 soul energy. Minus 50,000 soul energy. Minus 50,000 soul energy. 10 minutes later, a new round of wolf-dog bosses has arrived. 160. You've come just in time. Lin Ye's lips curled up into a smile. In these 10 minutes, the number of newly summoned platinum skeletons is as high as over 200, including the first 2 waves of summons. There are 778 of them just entering the Divine Tower space. The harvest is huge. At the same time, the energy consumption of the dead souls is also beyond imagination. Eliminate the daily rental fee required for the level card. There are still 5.54 million in the panel. The first 4 waves of alien beast attacks. 1.5 million was provided. There is a bug and there are 9,000 skeleton monsters in the bone space. Contributed 810,000. A total of 7.85 million. It seems like a lot, but in fact it is not enough. 157 platinum skeletons were awakened. All the energy of the dead souls has been exhausted. That's why these 160 wolf-dog beast bosses have arrived. In the eyes of forestry, it's like a single man seeing a beautiful woman wearing cool clothes. In an instant, it turned into a ferocious beast and rushed over. After 10 seconds, a group of platinum skeletons left with reluctance. Lin Yi rushed forward, swallowing like crazy, extracting like crazy. Finish quickly. A further 1.6 million was provided. Just enough to awaken 32 platinum skeletons. Perfect. Hey, 20 minutes have passed, and it hasn't arrived yet. Oh my god, the waiting time won't be extended to 40 minutes this time. Lin Yi cried. If possible. He hated the idea of not having to wait and kill the monsters immediately. Too slow. As a result, he had no energy from the dead souls to awaken his spirit. In desperation, I can only continue taking drugs and summon platinum skeleton warriors. The long wait. Crouch. 40 minutes later, the number of skeleton warriors increased by another 289. Total number of summons in the Divine Tower, 1067. Total number of awakened skeletons, 189. There are still 311 birds short of the number required to activate the bird flying formation. That's equivalent to 15.55 million soul energies. Forestry lamented. But I was calm and fearless in my heart. Anyway, there is space in the God Tower to make money. This time I came in, without the energy of hundreds of millions of dead souls. You won't go out no matter what. Moment. The 6th wave of alien beast attacks has arrived. This time there are 320. The battle was as crushing as ever. The battle is over. Artifact charge plus 3.84 million. Bone armor toughness plus 16,000. Soul energy plus 3.2 million. Ding, the artifact bone heart is full of perfection, and the level is upgraded. Boom! Upgrade golden life falls. 2 colors of light bloomed on the surface of the bone heart. The panel now looks like this. Artifact. Heart of Bones. Level. LV20. Devour the corpses of the strong. Grow and evolve. Grade. Second color. Upgradable. Artifact Effect 1. LV20 Mind Chain. Can bind 10,000 skeleton babies sharing vision. Artifact Effect 2. LV20 Soul Awakening. Consumes 50,000 soul energy. Awakens the skeleton summon once. Number of times. 189/3000. Artifact Effect 3. Skeleton Skill Tree. Inherits all the skills of the skeleton Great Sage. Artifact Effect 4. Bone Space. Skeleton monsters are randomly refreshed every day. LV20 Status. 10,000 skeleton monsters are refreshed every day. Artifact Special Effect 5. To be developed. 2-color artifact. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. This magical artifact with growth attributes gave him so many surprises. And this time, enter LV20. It can be considered a leap in the level of life. It will never be just an improvement on the panel. As expected, the system sent a congratulatory message as promised. Ding! Congratulations! Your Heart of Bones has reached level 20, successfully triggering Artifact Special Effect 3 and automatically obtaining the second level skill of the Great Sage of Bones. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the second skill of the Bone System, Bone Vortex. Ding! Corrupted by the SSS-Scourge. Skill corrupted into the Soul Vortex. Automatically picked up. Funnage. Chapter 84 God Tower Ranking. Crushing the top 10 races in the universe. Corruption Skill. Soul Vortex. Level. LV20. Special Effect. Releases a vortex of ghost souls. Within the vortex range, it collects all the energy of the ghost souls. It can be detonated all at once or retained. Note. The vortex range is related to mental strength. The current mental strength is 2,890 points, and the vortex range is 289 meters. Collecting the energy of dead souls? Haha, this is equivalent to automatic pickup. Forestry was overjoyed. He had touched the corpse so crazily before that he became numb. Now we have the automatic pickup function. It's so beautiful. Besides, this thing is similar to the corpse explosion skill. However, corpse explosion is a physical explosion. This thing seems to be inclined towards soul explosion. It was an unexpected surprise. Next, while awakening the spirit, refresh the bone space. After the artifact upgrade, another 10,000 skeleton soldiers were refreshed in the bone space. Finished. At least there is the energy of 1 million ghost souls. Delicious. Spirit Awakening +1. Minus 50,000 soul energy. Spirit Awakening +1. Minus 50,000 soul energy. Half an hour later, after killing 10,000 skeleton soldiers, the experience points increased by 3.6 million. The number of platinum skeletons of Qi Ling has increased by 64. It's a good time to try the Ghost Vortex. Looking at the piles of corpses, Lin Yi was eager to try. Soul Vortex. He spread out his 5 fingers, and a mysterious magic circle appeared in his mind. Crash. Infusion of mental power. A huge lake of dead souls suddenly appeared under his feet. It seems illusory, but not illusory, and has no substance. When walking, it is like a whirlpool in a transparent river. Streams of ghost energy flew out from the corpses in all directions, as fast as merging into the depths of the vortex. At the same time, I kept hearing congratulatory messages from the system. Soul energy plus 150. Soul energy plus 80. Soul energy plus 90. Soul energy plus 100. X 1 million times. Congratulations, soul energy plus 1.05 million. Pretty. Lin Yi gave a thumbs up in recognition. This skill. One-click extraction. So beautiful. Awaken the spirit. Awaken the spirit. Forestry is in good spirits. Turn your attention to the skeleton army. He rolled his eyes and complained. It would be nice if there was a button to activate the spirit. After waiting for a few minutes, the system did not respond. Well, there are no special benefits this time. Forestry lamented. 10 minutes later, the number of awakened spirits increased by 21 again. Total, 274. Halfway. Ha, awesome. Lin Yi laughed. The efficiency of the Blood Demon God Tower is beyond imagination. In just over 2 hours, nearly 300 spirits were awakened. Place it outside. I dare not even think about it. At the same time, with the vortex of ghosts, efficiency is greatly improved. Extra time. Lin Yi continued to take drugs and summon skeleton warriors. After all, The number of bosses in the next wave of rewards will theoretically reach 640. It is already close to half of the skeleton warriors in the Divine Tower space. The next time will come. I'm afraid it will surpass the skeleton warriors. Although there is nothing to be afraid of, there are still corpse explosions and ghost vortexes to protect you. But try to push it back as much as possible, or push it a little further. Gulp gulp. Middle power plus 10. Middle power plus 10. Middle power plus 10. Skeleton warrior plus 1. Skeleton warrior plus 1. Skeleton warrior plus 1. At a time when forestry is rapidly becoming stronger, there have been earth-shaking changes in the outside world. Puff, puff, puff. The gates of the Divine Towers opened one after another, and dozens of figures emerged from them. Ouch! Fuck! I failed again. Wow, this is the 132nd time. This is too difficult. Damn it, it was almost there, it was almost there. Oh, I'm so pissed off. A group of losers were beating their chests and stamping their teeth in anger. Suddenly, I don't know who said, "Where's the new guy?" As soon as these words were spoken, the scene became extremely quiet. What are you thinking about? It's been 2 hours. Can the human race still be stronger than us? They should have been eliminated long ago. Someone sneered. That's true. Someone agreed and nodded. The human race is physically weak and their combat power is extremely weak. Don't even mention comparing with us. Even those low-level beasts have greater potential than them. Go ahead, leave him alone. Go to the Divine Tower and see who is this year's strongest blood-killing messenger. After saying that, a group of people ran to the right side of the Blood Demon God Tower. There stood 9 huge black stone tablets more than 10 meters high. Each black stone tablet represents the performance ranking of a level of the Divine Tower space. The first one you see, this is the ranking of the first level Blood Evil Messenger. First place, Shirachi, Azura Clan, Tower Defense Time, 8 hours and 15 minutes. Second place, Jarvis Mechanical, Tower Defense Time, 7 hours and 15 minutes. Third place, Kerrigan Zerg, Tower Defense Time, 7 hours and 11 minutes. The geniuses of the 10 major races are still the strongest. Someone sighed. Yes. Everyone in the group showed envy. It's a pity that there are no geniuses from the God Clan, Immortal Clan, Demon Clan, and Monster Clan joining this session. Otherwise, it would be a lively occasion. Huh. Suddenly, someone pointed at number 9 or 10 and exclaimed, "Look! What is that?" Many people were startled. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but once you look at it, you will be confused. Ninth place, Yang Foam, Golden Horn Beast Tribe, Tower Defense Time, 3 hours and 21 minutes. 10th place, Forestry, Human Race, Guarding Time, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Forget about 9th place. Although the name is a bit strange, he is still a genius among the top 100 races. As for the 10th place, it's terrifying. Forestry? Human Race? No way. Is this true or false? This guy, could it be the same one as before? It should be correct. There is only one human coming in this round. Fuck. My points. Wow, we agreed to win, but now we are back to the time before liberation. Damn you, give me your money back. You beast. Humans can never be that strong. I don't believe it. +1 for not believing it. The powerful people from various races in the outside world raise questions one after another. But in the next few hours, everyone shut up, everyone's eyes were dull, and their minds were numb. Time passes. 4 hours later, the 6th, 7th, and 8th place in the ranking were eliminated one after another. Forestry is still here. 5 hours later, the 4th and 5th place in the leaderboard will be eliminated. Forestry is still here. 7 hours later, Yang Feng from the Golden Horn Beast Clan was eliminated. Forestry is still here. 8 hours later, Jarvis, a mechanical race among the top 10 races in the universe, was eliminated. Forestry is still here. 9 hours later, among the top 10 races, Kerrigan, the Zerg's peerless genius, was eliminated. Forestry is still here. Once or twice is just luck. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. This is strength. Even the strong men from various races present at the scene were stubborn. At this moment, I couldn't help but feel impressed. After all, until now, that is to say, Shiraki, who ranks first among the Azura clan, is still able to surpass Lin Yi. It's hard to imagine. The human race has produced a peerless genius who can rival the Shura race. It's not even close. Shiraki's strength is obviously stronger than Lin Yi's. The words haven't finished yet. The 10th hour has arrived. Bang! The divine tower space opens. A tall figure covered in blood spurted out from it. That's it. Oh my god, red skin, black horns, evil face, it's the Shura tribe. Shirachi? Oh my god! In an instant, look up at the leaderboard. The whole place suddenly became silent. Chapter 85. Crazy gain of billions of experience points. The bird flying formation is activated. First place, forestry, human race, tower defense time. 10 hours and 45 minutes. 10 hours. Too strong. All extraterritorial life forms were amazed. The emergence of forestry has broken their inherent cognition. Certainly, where there is recognition, there is denial. Although he is very powerful, it is still unclear whether he is stronger than the top 10 races. Yes, the ranking list records the rankings in the tower. Although Shirachi, Jarvis, and Kerrigan have been eliminated, their combined tower defense time is around 16 hours. In comparison, Lin Yi is a bit weaker. Speaking of this, many people looked at Shirachi, who had just come out. Boss Shura, what do you think of this powerful human being? Someone asked. It's hard to say. Anyone who can hold out for 10 hours is not a weakling. I can be sure that his foundation is definitely not inferior to that of the top 10 races. As Shirachi took drugs to recover from his injuries, he said solemnly, looking at his schedule, it will be 11 hours soon. The difficulty of defending the first floor of the tower will increase by another level, with at least 2,500 elite wolfhounds. I don't know if he can hold on to this kind of high-intensity battle. Oh my god, more than 2,500 elite wolf-dog beasts. Hearing this, everyone broke out in a cold sweat. You know, that is an elite beast of the same level, with bronze blood. The number is as high as more than 2,500. The group looked at each other and smiled bitterly. The disparity in the world is outrageous. They can fight against up to 7 or 8 elite wolf-dog beasts at a time. That's already the limit. And Shirachi and the others. It took at least 16 hours of difficulty, which means defeating more than 2,500 elite wolf-dog beasts. With this kind of strength, he could kill them all in an instant with just a wave of his hand. Let's see if he can get through this. Shiraki took a look, then sat down cross-legged, concentrating on recovering from his injuries and no longer paying attention to Lin Yi. In his eyes, although Lin Yi was strong, he was not strong enough to be his enemy. Unless the opponent can surpass him in the total tower defense time, he will be qualified to be looked at differently. While the outside world is still speculating whether the forestry industry can survive the 11th hour crisis. The first floor space of the Divine Tower. Forestry sits on a wooden throne of steel. The invisible vortex of ghosts spread in all directions with him as the origin. Soul energy plus 10,000. Soul energy plus 10,000. Soul energy plus 10,000. Not far away, there were piles of corpses of wolf dog bosses. If people outside saw this, it would be scary. The strongest beast they encountered was the elite wolf dog beast. And on the forestry side, the weakest ones all start as bosses. At this time, the battle was long over. He was instructing Lin Lu and other platinum skeletons, calmly counting the harvest. Tian Men experience accumulation, 128 million. Kill wolf dog bosses, 2560. Artifact charge plus 30.72 million. Upgraded 5 levels in a row to level 25. Bone armor toughness plus 522,000. Soul energy plus 25.6 million. Battle damage. 3 platinum skeletons killed, 109 platinum skeletons injured. It's still not strong enough. 3 skeleton brothers died. The forestry industry is heartbroken. The wolf dog boss in the 9th wave is too fierce. 1,280 pieces exploded in an instant. As a result, 3 platinum skeletons were targeted and died. If I remember correctly, the next batch is 2,560 wolf dog bosses. Lin Yi narrowed his eyes. In quantity, it has surpassed the platinum skull in the Divine Tower. Fortunately, after such a long fight, the skeleton warriors and skeleton mages in the summoning space have evolved successfully. Speaking of, he waved his hand and summoned Lin Fa, Lin E, and others in. Owner. As soon as Lin E came in, he hurriedly said, "Your body is still outside." No problem. Lin Yi waved his hand and interrupted. I have a god-level passive ability. Gushan and Liahu can't kill me. As long as they dare to make a move, I can kill them in an instant. Now is not the time to talk about these things. We have several tough battles to fight next, and we need your help. Hearing this, Lin E, Lin Fa, and the others immediately quieted down. This is the God Tower space of the Blood Evil Temple. I am now undergoing the trial mission of the strongest Blood Evil Messenger. The more monster bosses you kill, the longer you defend the tower, and the more rewards you will receive. Linyi looked around at all the skeleton babies and said seriously, "Before you woke up, we had already defended against 9 waves of alien beast attacks. Next time, it will be an unprecedented 2,560. In terms of quantity, there are more than us. But our overall strength is stronger than the alien beast boss army." The current response is to start a 500-man bird-flying formation led by Lin Lu, which will increase the overall movement speed and attack speed. With the increase in the battle formation, the overall combat power can be increased by 20 times. Master, the bird-flying formation requires 500 people to activate, and Linny was puzzled. If I remember correctly, there are only a few awakened spirits on our side, which does not meet the requirements at all. Even if you force the formation, at most, the formation can be maintained, and the journey will be optimized. The increase in combat power is still very limited. Take a good look. Lin Yi smiled mysteriously. Kindness. It would be better if you didn't say anything. He suddenly turned around. Lin Yi and other talents suddenly discovered it. Thousands of newly summoned platinum skeletons behind him. A small half of the spiritual flames manifested as orange-red flames. It's exactly the same as theirs. Oh my god! So many Qi Ling brothers. Lin Yi, Lin Fa, and others were very surprised. The more intelligent lives there are in the summon army, the stronger their sense of identity will be. This is the magnetic attraction between rare lives. When fellow villagers meet, their eyes are filled with tears. That's pretty much what I mean. In the first 8 rounds, we have killed more than 2,000 wolf dog bosses, which just reaches the number of 500 awakened spirits. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. But this is just the beginning. There are many ways to improve your strength. Lin Lu, there is still time. Take your brothers to familiarize themselves with the bird flying formation first. Lin Yi gave the order. Yes, my lord. Lin Lu felt overwhelmed with pride, especially when facing the powerful Lin Yi and Lin Fa. He walked out with his head held high. Master! Lin Fa looked at Lin Yi with eager eyes. He did not forget that his master had promised to upgrade his equipment. Lin Yi and others were also secretly anxious. Now, they just slept. When I woke up, I found that new brothers had emerged. Development speed. It seemed to have caught up with them. Under normal circumstances, it would be fine. But now is the Master's trial mission to advance to the strongest blood messenger. It is a great opportunity for advancement. If I miss this, then we will really be surpassed by the new brothers. Got it? Lin Yi glanced at them unhappily. He calmly took out 2 golden treasure chests and 2 golden keys from the greed ring. Chapter 86 Huge Improvement. The Power of Awakening. Added. It's already been prepared for you. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. Previously at the Ling Yun Pavilion auction, he deliberately snatched 2 golden keys. Waiting for today. The key touches the golden treasure chest boss. In an instant, under the amplification of the General of Fortune, the treasure chest glowed with a platinum color. Crash! Soon, the 2 large golden treasure chests were completely opened. The light leaked to the ground. A system prompt came to my ears. You have obtained a platinum weapon, Green Poison Judgment. You have obtained a platinum weapon, the Soul-Eating Staff. Ding! Congratulations! You have been enhanced by the General of Luck, and all treasure chest rewards have increased by 2,800%. Green Poison Judgment X28. Soul-Devouring Staff X28. 1 combat method each. Very cool. Lin Yi showed a satisfied smile on his face. Finger touch. Information feedback. Weapon. Green Poison Judgment. Level. LV20. Grade Platinum. Skill 1. Toxic Power. Each attack has a poisonous effect, and the enemy's physical strength is reduced by 100 per second. Skill 2. Power of Judgment. Attack speed increased by 50%. Armor penetration increased by 100%. Combat power increase. 15,000 stars. Weapon. Soul-Devouring Staff. Level. LV20. Grade Platinum. Skill 1. Soul-Devouring Curse. Devours the soul of life and increases spell strength by 100%. Skill 2. Spell Echo. Cast a spell and automatically copy the spell effect once. The higher the level, the higher the number of copies. Combat power increase. 20,000 stars. Not bad. After reading the equipment data, Lin Yi nodded slightly. As expected, It is equipment obtained from a boss-level treasure chest, and its attributes are top-notch among platinum equipment. Don't look at it, it's only level 20. The attributes are much higher than the Shadow Hunter dropped after killing Wang Zhong. Keep one for yourself, and give the rest to the strongest brothers. Lin Yi threw 28 green poison judgments to Lin Yi. Thank you, Master. As for the soul-eating wand, it was naturally Lin Fa who was in charge of distributing it. Master, with this staff, I can fight Ghost Mountain alone. Lin Fa's face was full of excitement. No future, this is nothing. Lin Yi shook his head. Open the evolution template. After the golden skeleton evolves into the platinum skeleton, there are new changes in the evolution template. Platinum skeleton warrior brick skeleton warrior. Evolution energy 1 million. Platinum skeleton mage brick skeleton mage. Evolution energy 2 million. Let's promote a few leaders first. I glanced at the soul energy on the panel, which was over 25 million. Leave 10 million as a level card ticket for tomorrow. In this case, the available energy of ghosts is about 15 million. Can barely convert a few of the strongest fighters. Think about it. Forestry has an allotment quota in mind. Skeleton warriors here. Lin Yi to Lin Lu. Upgrade 6 brick warriors. Lin Fa is here. He is the only platinum skeleton mage, so for now we can only upgrade him. The total amount is 8 million. Still within the acceptable range. The remaining soul energy can be used to awaken the spirit or to save it for a big move. Both are very good choices. Moment. The system deducts the fee. Minus 8 million soul energy. The fingers are placed at the center of the eyebrows at Lin Fa. Lin 1 to Lin 6 in turn. Crash. The platinum bone armor blooms with a brilliant color like bricks and stones. Master, so powerful. My power is boiling. Me too. The feeling of life leap is so cool. Lin Fa and others were extremely excited. I don't know if it's because of the increase in fees. This evolution was very fast, taking less than 10 seconds. 7 diamond skulls appeared before our eyes. Relevant data also appeared before my eyes. Summon. Skeleton Mage. Name. Lin Fa. Level. LV20. Grade. Brick and Stone, 60-fold growth attribute. Skill 1. Multiple Fireballs, LV17. Skill 2. 9-turn Explosive Flame Technique, LV18. Equipment. Soul Devouring Staff. Platinum Weapon. 20,000 star increase. Gold Armor, immune to 50% elemental damage. Golden Boots with the ability to evade enemies, and the suit is immune to holy damage. Comprehensive Combat Power. 75,000 stars. Summon. Skeleton Warrior. Name. Lin Yi. Level. LV20. Grade. Masonry, 60 times growth attribute. Skill 1. Cross Half Moon Slash, LV18. Skill 2. Explosive Killing Fire Slash, LV18. Equipment. Green Poison Judgment. Poisonous Power, 15,000 star increase. Holy Cutting Set. Immune to Holy. Immune to Elemental Damage. Comprehensive Combat Power. 70,000 stars. Summon. Skeleton Warrior. Nama. Lin Yi. X5. After being promoted to Masonry, everyone's improvement was very significant. Almost doubled the combat power. Compared to Ghost Mountain in its heyday, it is no less impressive. At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. Congratulations! You have activated the dual attributes of Masonry-level summons and awakening spirits, and successfully unlocked a new summoning template. Summoning template. Power of Awakening. Effect 1. Consume 10 million soul energy to awaken the diamond-level summon creature and obtain random professional attributes. Effect 2. Activate the Power of Awakening, and the summon creature can be upgraded independently without being restricted by the host level. Effect 3. Summon creatures can learn skills on their own without being restricted by the skill framework. The Power of Awakening? Lin Yi's eyes widened. How is this different from human professionals? That is to say, as long as you have enough money, all of your summons can be transformed into professionals. Thinking of this, I got so excited. Try. His eyes fell on Lin Fa and Lin Yi. Without a doubt, among the current army of summons, they too are the most powerful. As for the energy of the dead souls, you can only overdraw your level card tickets in advance. It can barely activate the awakening power of a summon creature. Just try it, it's you. Forestry has locked on to the forest law. In terms of growth, the mage is definitely stronger than the warrior, especially in terms of attack power. The new template, Power of Awakening, was immediately activated. Minus 10 million soul energy. Panel data is declining rapidly. When it comes to deducting money, the system has always been very active. He secretly complained. Look at Lin Fa. The next moment, a brilliant, majestic beam of light descended from the sky. It illuminated the entire space of the Divine Tower. What happened in there? It's so dazzling. Why does this beam of light look a bit like the light of job change? It seems so. This is weird. Is there someone changing their job in the God Tower? Bullshit. If you're not a professional, how can you enter the Blood Demon God Tower? Could it be that some hidden profession has been triggered? I've also heard that there are peerless geniuses who trigger super opportunities and can become legendary dual professionals. Maybe. The space of the God Tower has infinite possibilities. I wonder which lucky guy got the advantage. Outside world. A group of powerful aliens were discussing the matter. Even as strong as Shura clan's peerless genius Shura also looked envious. Dual career. Double the gain, double the happiness. It's exciting just thinking about it. At the same time, the first floor of the Sacred Tower. The job transfer beam successfully landed on Lin Fa. Soon, huge mathematical orbs appeared in the sky. Sometimes it turns into meteorites falling from the sky, and sometimes it turns into thunder and lightning, destroying the world. Chapter 87 Corruption Skill? Death Scythe? No, it's Infinite Corpse Explosion. What a powerful vision! Lin Yi exclaimed in admiration, a smile appearing on his face. The stronger the vision, the profession that represents Lin Fa's awakening is more powerful. Judging from the situation, the starting point is a level. After a while, the system sent a congratulatory message. Ding, congratulations. Your summon Lin Fa has awakened an S-level arcane magician. Friendly reminder, if you are not satisfied, you can pay 10 million to refresh it. Satisfied? Very satisfied. S rank, 666. Forestry was delighted. This is much better than expected. S-level has reached the threshold of the top 3 professions, and the future potential is limitless. But the surprise is yet to come. Ding, corrupted by the Undead Scourge, consuming 10 million soul energy, automatically evolving into the SS Supreme Mage Profession. SS-Level, Supreme Mage Profession. Lin Ye's eyes widened. Good job. I'm just a good guy. What luck. It's simply against the will of heaven. You know, the strongest man in Dawn City, the Saint of Beasts, is nothing more than an SS-level professional summoner. And his skeleton mage baby, the SS Supreme Mage, was awakened at the beginning. Just the name. It sounds pretty awesome. But the soul energy required by the corruption profession is more exaggerated than imagined. 10 million. The 10 million required for awakening is the ticket money for the overdraft level card. There are less than 7 million left on the panel now. Alright, the bone space has been upgraded to level 25, and there are 20,000 level 25 skeleton monsters in it. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. Anyway, after clearing the 9th wave of wolf-dog bosses, there is still a lot of time left. Take Lin Fa and the Skeleton Mage Legion in to brush up on the soul energy. It's probably enough to finish brushing. Lin Yiyad. Equip yourself with brand new equipment. Cooperate with Lin Lu to practice the bird flying formation. The remaining Platinum Skeleton Army also joined in. Although they have not yet completed the awakening of their spirits, they are unable to enjoy the core special effects of the formation. But it is still possible to enter the formation and increase the marching speed. The next period of time, each one does its part. Every minute and every second, every unit is making progress. Bone space. Boom! Explosions continued to sound. The army of skeleton mages has entered monster-killing mode. Enter gold quality and equip the gold suit obtained by 100 consecutive draws. The overall attack power has increased dramatically. On average, each golden skeleton mage has 31,000 star combat power. Explode. The skeleton monsters in the bone space can't hold on at all. Death in droves. Forestry is much more leisurely this time. He sat on a wooden throne with swirling waves beneath his feet, 289 meters in diameter. The swallowing range is extremely large. The mage group almost wiped out a wave. He can absorb it all and extract the energy of the souls of the dead. Soul energy plus 300. Soul energy plus 250. Soul energy plus 350. In terms of efficiency max, I can improve myself. With the vortex of ghosts, Lin Yi was liberated, while Lin Fa and the others are fighting fiercely. He took out 5 skill stones from the greed ring. All of them are necromancy level 20 skills. Earlier at the Lingyun Pavilion auction house, he had asked Lingling to buy it in advance. Summoning aspect. There are 2 types of skill stones. One is the Earth Stone Demon, in the defensive direction. Can summon a stone monster with strong defense and high health from the earth, able to resist and fight. The other is the Skeleton Archer, a physical ranged unit. High single target damage. Agile and fast with a long range. Spell system. There is only one attack spell, Death Scythe. Use the power of necromancy to condense a sickle full of the breath of death and chop down all enemies in front of you. Every time a target is hit, a corpse coffin will be created in the void. At LV1, one strike of the sword will create a corpse coffin. The higher the level, the more corpse coffins will be produced, with an upper limit of 10 corpse coffins. Control skill. Summon Bone Spurs. Consumes 10 points of mental power to summon bone spurs from the ground, stunning the enemy for 2 seconds. Skill cooldown time is 20 seconds. The attack range and duration increase with the increase of mental strength. Blood is running. Consumes 5% of health. Transform the main body into a blood soul state, and then reappear 50 meters away instant. Cooling time, 1 minute. The distance increases with the health points consumed. Touch the skill stone with your finger. Moment. The system sent a prompt. Ding. Your level has reached LV20. Choose one of 2 options. Learn to summon the Earth Golem. Ding. Your level has reached LV20. Choose one of 2 options. Learn to summon Skeleton Archers. Ding. Your level has reached LV20. Choose one of 2 options. Do you want to learn the Death Scythe? Ding. Your level has reached LV20. Choose one of 2 options. Learn to summon Bone Spurs. Ding. Your level has reached LV20. Do you want to learn Blood Rush? Friendly reminder. After being corrupted by the SSS Undead Scourge profession, all skills can be learned. It's just as I thought. Linyi smiled and said, learn everything. That's all. The 5 skill stones turned into streams of light and flowed into the center of the eyebrows. As expected, 5 new skills appeared on the panel. However, for summoning Earth Golems and summoning Skeleton Archers, he has no idea for the time being. There is no treasure chest now, and there is not enough soul energy to exchange for enhancement scrolls. The newly formed Stone Demons and Skeleton Archers are too weak. It doesn't give much improvement at all. Summons Bone Spikes and Blood Rush. One is to control the king, the other is to escape. Could be used as an alternative. Only the Death Scythe is his favorite skill. Every time a target is hit, a corpse coffin will be created. After corruption, once they appear, there is no upper limit on the number of corpses. Cooperate with Group Corpse Explosion. That is Infinite Corpse Explosion, a bug-level supergod skill. After saying that, the consciousness is focused on the Death Scythe skill. Buzz! Instantly, the system sent a congratulatory message. Ding! Corrupted by the SSS Undead Scourge skill. Consuming 10,000 soul energy, the Death Scythe will automatically evolve into the Grim Reaper Scythe. It can really be decomposed. Linyi was greatly encouraged. After the summoning system is corrupted, there is no upper limit on the number, and it can be infinitely enhanced by enhancement scrolls. Corruption of the Death Scythe. I don't know if it will be what I expected. At this time, data information appears below your eyelids. Minus 10,000 soul energy. The Death Scythe skill emits colorful light. The next moment, skills upgraded. From the Death Scythe to the Grim Reaper Scythe. The information is as follows. Skill, Death Scythe. Level, LV1. Grade, Corruption Mysterious. Special Effect 1. No need to hit the target. Swinging the Grim Reaper Scythe will produce a corpse coffin. LV1. A single attack can only produce 1 corpse coffin. Special Effect 2. There is no upper limit to the number of corpse coffins. As long as you have enough mental power, you can produce unlimited corpse coffins. Special Effect 2. The higher the level, the more corpse coffins will be generated at a time, and the stronger the energy will be. The number is linked to the skill level. Chapter 88. Corrupted Occupation. SS Class Supreme Mage, The Secret of Flight, Additional Update. Too strong, too strong. After reading the introduction, Forestry was breathing heavily. As expected. To be exact, it was even more outrageous than expected. The special effects of the Grim Reaper's Scythe. Cancel the hit target. Simply swing the Grim Reaper's Scythe, and you'll leave the corpse's coffin where it is. It can also produce unlimited corpse coffins. This is outrageous. Besides, an enhanced buff was also opened based on expectations. the higher the level of the death scythe. The number of corpse coffins produced at a time increases, and the explosion power of the corpses increases. If this is combined with the mass corpse explosion technique, it will be like ascending to heaven. Give it a try. Forestry closed its eyes. A sword as black as ink suddenly appeared in my mind. The blade is long and narrow. The Grim Reaper's scythe with black, soul fire on its surface. Come out! Consciousness moves. Hiss! The Grim Reaper's sickle that existed in the sea of consciousness appeared in reality. Palms touching. Its ice cold. It's like holding a summer machete. Cut! Swing the handle. The sickle drew a black line of fire in the air. Moment. Consumption data appeared below my eyes. -10 mental strength. Death scythe proficiency +1. At the same time, in the area where the sickle passed, a corpse coffin appeared out of thin air. It's amazing. Linyi shook it a few more times. 5 coffins of corpses appeared on the ground, one after another. Death scythe proficiency +5. I threw a basic detection spell to take a look. Special item, corpse coffin. Level, LV1. Level is linked to the level of the death scythe. Special effect, explosion power +1%. Increases by 1% for each level and bloodline quality doubles. 1% is pretty good. Linyi nodded with satisfaction. Isn't this better than a wild corpse? After saying that, he turned his head to look at Lin Fa, who was still commanding the mage army, to kill the skeleton monsters. He said, "Bring a group of skeleton soldiers over here." "Okay, master." Lin Fa nodded. Although I don't know why, the master's order is an imperial decree. He immediately took to the battlefield himself. He dragged about 100 skeleton monsters towards Lin Ye's location. When they were almost at the location of the corpse's coffin, Lin Ye shouted, "Get out of the way!" Huh. Lin Fa was stunned. When he saw the coffin of the corpse not far away, he suddenly realized something. He was so scared that he ran away. Boom! He just ran away. The corpse coffin exploded like a gasoline barrel. Crash! The flames swept across. The group of skeleton monsters didn't even have time to scream. He died instantly. What a powerful explosion. Lin Fa was stunned. If it exploded at close range, even he would suffer minor injuries. Next, tested a few more times. Forestry has a general understanding of the strengths and weaknesses of the death scythe. Go and do your thing. He waved his hand and sent Lin Fa away. He looked down at the Grim Reaper's scythe in his hand. Forestry lamented. This corruption skill is truly a magical skill. The advantage is low consumption. It can also produce unlimited corpse coffins. The increase in the power of mass corpse explosion is really exaggerated. The only pity is, these coffins cannot be moved. Once moved, the energy of the coffin will be destroyed. It can only be treated as a trap and ambushed in advance. It's already very good to be able to do this. Lin Yi shook his head. He picked up the Grim Reaper's scythe and slashed wildly in the air, leaving behind corpses and coffins. Death scythe proficiency +1. Death scythe proficiency +1. Death scythe proficiency +1. Half an hour later, the skill panel glowed golden again. The Grim Reaper's scythe has reached level 5. The panel now looks like this. Skill, Death Scythe. Level, LV5. Grade, Corruption Mysterious. Special Effect 1, Hit Free. Special Effect 2, there is no upper limit to the number of corpse coffins. Special Effect 3, LV5, a single attack can produce 10 corpse coffins, and the explosion power is increased by 5%. 10 corpses with 1 knife, beautiful. Lin Yi raised his fist, feeling secretly happy. This improvement is beyond imagination. He has made up his mind. After he got out of the bone space, he would start to lay mines crazily in the God Tower space. Infinitely stacked corpse coffins. This is a trump card. What if the skeleton army can't hold on? That's when the mass corpse explosion technique comes into play. Then, another 10 minutes passed. More than 20,000 skeleton monsters were finally destroyed by the army of mages. Gained more than 10 million experience points. At the same time, 3.92 million soul energy was also extracted. Charge the panel. It just passed the 10 million mark. Forestry is full of confidence. He said, System, corrupt Lin Fa's S-Class Arcane Mage into an SS-Class Supreme Mage. As you wish. Minus 10 million soul energy. Crash. The sound of gold coins falling. The Revenant energy panel is cleared again. Moment. The light of awakening bloomed in the sky again. The abundant magical energy is overwhelming, just like the starry sky, lighting up the darkness above the bone space. In sight, countless stars fell, life in the universe evolved, and there were even connections to the multiverse. Final, all the energy rays are interwoven together to form a network of heaven and earth. All of them dissolved into Lin Fa's brows. Is this the secret of the Supreme Sorcerer? Lin Fa closed his eyes, carefully appreciate the beauty brought by the awakening profession. After a while, a spiral of strong wind rose up under his feet, and his whole body rose towards the sky. As his consciousness controlled it, his body was swaying and dancing in the air like a child who had just learned to walk. Flying magic. Lin Yi was shocked. This has just awakened. You can get the flying magic, completely beyond the constraints of skill stones. Is this the horror of the corrupt profession? Awesome. Watching Lin Fa master the magic of flying little by little. From staggering. By now, I can sprint in a straight line and turn corners. Great progress. So handsome. Lin Yi was extremely itchy when he saw this. After all, this is the ability to fly. For humans. Unless it is a special profession. Otherwise, you won't be able to reach the second level and master the secret of flying in the sky. Don't even think about learning to fly. No, I want to play too. Lin Yi did it, with the help of the shared special effects of the Scourge of Undead. In an instant, he also awakened the SS Supreme Sorcerer. The moment you close your eyes, it also captured the flying experience that Lin Fa had just mastered. Fly. Forestry opens its arms. Thoughts are turning. Crash. A cyclone rose under his feet, as if God's hand was dragging him up into the sky. Wow, it's so cool. Ha ha ha. Lin Yi spins, dives, sprints, and turns sharply in midair. Having a lot of fun. Master, stop now. Far away. Relative to the comfortable play of forestry, Lin Fa was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. Call for help immediately. The words haven't finished yet. He actually fell directly from midair. What's going on? Forestry is puzzled. Soon, he understood. Crash. The cyclone under my feet disappeared. Fuck. Lin Yi's expression changed slightly. Call out. Follow closely behind. He also fell from the sky. Chapter 89. The power of the bird flying formation. The boss army was defeated. Boom! The earth roared. The ground was like a meteorite falling from the sky. A large hole several meters wide was smashed out. The air was filled with smoke. Master, are you okay? Lin Fa hurried over and asked with concern. Phoenix. The smoke and dust dissipated. Bone armor toughness. 1,200 stars. Looking at the invisible bone armor surrounding him, Lin Yi breathed a sigh of relief. The fear of falling from a height. It's true. Thanks to the tough bone armor, I got 745,000 stars. Otherwise, another skeleton baby has to die. The figure leaped up. Jump out of the pit. He looked at Lin Fa and asked, what happened just now? Master, please take a look for yourself. Lin Fa smiled bitterly and shared his panel with Lin Yi. At first glance, name, Lin Fa. Occupation, Supreme Mage. Grade SS. Level, LV1. Skill 1. Supreme Flying Magic. Consumes 100 points of mental power per second. Increasing the level or comprehending the secret of flying can reduce the mental power consumption. Skill 2. Supreme Invisibility Magic. Consumes 100 points of mental power per second. Enters invisible state and cannot be seen without special pupil skills. 100 points of mental power per second is indeed a bit terrifying. Forestry suddenly realized, with Lin Fa's mental strength, he can only hold on for more than 20 seconds at best. And he, just hold on for about 10 more seconds. As expected, before the second transformation, if you don't master the secret of flying in the sky, you will have to pay a high price. Want to last? You have to upgrade your level as soon as possible. At this moment, I heard a system prompt. Friendly reminder, the next wave of alien beast attacks is coming soon. Please prepare, Blood Evil Messenger. The countdown begins. 10, 9, 8. It's finally here. There was anticipation in Lin Yi's eyes. This wave, there are at least 2,560 wolf-dog bosses. Kill them all. It will be a huge income. He immediately left the bone space with Lin Fa and other mage legions and returned to the first floor of the God Tower. As soon as it landed, Lin Yi, Lin Lu, and other diamond warriors surrounded them. Also accompanying them was a legion of nearly 2,000 platinum skeleton warriors. It seems that the effect is quite good. With the enhancement of the bird flying formation, the speed is very fast. In the blink of an eye, I was by his side. At the same time, the countdown is over. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Space tear. Transmission channels appeared one after another. Crowded. The number is far greater than any previous time. I'll leave it to you. Forestry sits on the throne. He became a hands-off boss. At the same time, take out a bottle of mental power potion. Just open your mouth and pour it into your stomach. After testing the Supreme Sorcerer's flying magic just now, his mental strength was almost exhausted. Right now, you can restore your mental strength at the same time, while testing the progress of the skeleton babies. Brothers, form a line. Lin Lu was in high spirits. He commands Qi Ling's 500 brothers and enforces their orders. Ready to go. Brothers who haven't awakened their spirits, follow me outside the formation. Lin Yi assisted from the side. Use the power of a diamond-level skeleton warrior to suppress a group of skeleton minions to prevent them from losing their composure. Mage Core, prepare multiple fireballs. Lin Fa was not to be outdone and called upon the Golden Mage group. One by one, they raised their golden flaming staffs. The magic circle diagram is presented. Hot fireballs appeared out of nowhere one after another. The number is huge, nearly tens of thousands of them. Obviously, the mage army also fought for its life, directly using 90% of its mental power. The next moment, the moment the teleportation beam disappears. Put! Lin Fa shouted. Whoosh! 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 Tens of thousands of flaming fireballs rose into the sky, dyeing the sky red. Then, it was like a meteor shower exploding among the wolf dog boss group. Fires are everywhere and energy is released. This is just the beginning. 9 revolutions, explosive flame technique. Lin Fa directed the operation calmly and smoothly. Boom, boom, boom. There were at least 800 wolf dog beasts that were set on fire. 9 explosions in succession, all blown to death. This is the crushing of actual combat power. 37,000 stars versus 20,000. One wave of skills took away nearly twice the number of mage legions. This feels so good, so good. Lin Fa laughed out loud. The golden light of the upgrade above my head kept falling. His Supreme Mage class has just awakened and is currently only at level 1. This wave made him earn a lot of money. Ding, level up, Supreme Mage level +1. Ding, level up, Supreme Mage level +1. Ding, level up, Supreme Mage level +1. 15 levels in a row. Opposite. Wolf dog bosses. Their faces are as black as the bottom of a pot. As soon as it landed, 1/3 of the combat power was lost. In contrast, the Mage Core simply ran out of mental strength and entered a recovery period. The gap is too big. The animals couldn't accept it. Ouch! Roar! 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 Looking at the corpses of compatriots all over the ground and smelling the aroma of meat in the air, the wolf dog bosses were completely furious. Each of them had bloodshot eyes and glared at the Mage Legion fiercely. Let's charge. It's better to strike first than to strike first. Lin Yi gave Lin Lu a look. The latter immediately understood. Start the formation. Lin Lu stood at the core of the bird-flying formation and raised his arms and shouted. Crash! As soon as the words fell, the 500 awakened platinum skeletons united as one, and light suddenly appeared under their feet. It covers every skeleton warrior in the blink of an eye. Under the fusion of the formation, these 500 skeleton warriors seem to have transformed into a giant platinum-colored falcon. Kill! Lin Lu is the leader of this giant falcon. Wherever the sword points, call out. The falcon turned into a golden arrow of light. Lightning flashes in the void. The defenses of the wolf dog bosses were instantly torn apart. Wherever you go, hundreds of wolf dog boss corpses were left behind. At the same time, the falcon has extremely low consumption. 3 in and 3 out. In less than 1 minute, more than 1,000 wolf dog bosses died under the falcon's charge. Killing speed, not inferior to the Mage Legion at all. No, in terms of efficiency, it is even better. After all, the Mage Legion is going all in, while the flying bird formation still has the strength to fight again. Is this the power of the bird flying formation? Too strong. Lin Yi stood up and stood in awe. No wonder the Great Array Masters are so popular all over the world in high school cultural courses. This kind of Legion battle is too advantageous. I mean this. Lin Yi and others were jealous. It was obvious that they were the first group of skeleton warriors awakened by the Master. The result is due to group evolution. Let the lucky guy Lin Lu take down the bird flying formation. Say I'm not envious. That's a lie. Sensing the resentful purpose of Lin Yi and others, Lin Yi rolled his eyes. He promised, "Okay, kill the enemies well, kill 1,000 of them, and when we get back, I'll make a formation for you." That's it. Lin Yi and others were overjoyed. After all, they have thousands of brothers behind them. Suddenly, it turned into a flood and a beast. Kill the remaining hundreds of wolf dog bosses. The babies are working so hard, and as their master, I can't be too lazy. Lin Yisikit. I just drank a bottle of recovery potion, and I'm almost back to normal. He immediately commanded the skeleton babies carrying the throne to move forward. A vortex rose up under my feet. While extracting the energy of the dead souls, he grabbed the grim Reaper's scythe, slashing wildly at the air. Chapter 90. 26 million souls energy, crazy soul awakening. Ghost energy plus 10,000. Ghost energy plus 10,000. Ghost energy plus 10,000. Corpse coffin plus 10. Corpse coffin plus 10. Death side proficiency plus 1. Death side proficiency plus 1. Half an hour later. The battle is over. All 2560 wolf dog bosses were annihilated. With the mage core and the bird flying formation, our strength has increased a lot. Ligne no ditsekitli. Previously, before the mage legion awakened, 1280 wolf dog bosses can cause the skeleton warriors to lose 3 brothers in a battle. The number of wolf dog bosses has now doubled, but the result was a perfect battle. Zéro combalos. The harvest was also very gratifying. The death scythe has been upgraded to level 8. Number of coffins, 3,210. Tion men experience, 128 million. Total, 255 million. Artifact charge, 30.72 million. Bone armor, 512,000. Total, 1 million stars. Reaching the upper limit. Need to upgrade the level. Soul energy, 25.6 million. Ding, friendly reminder, the level of your artifact, the Heart of Bones, has been upgraded. Ding, friendly reminder, the level of your artifact, the Heart of Bones, has been upgraded. Ding, friendly reminder, the level of your artifact, the Heart of Bones, has been upgraded. Ding, friendly reminder, the level of your artifact, the Heart of Bones, has been upgraded. Do you want to upgrade immediately? 4 levels in a row, 666. Upgrade, upgrade. Ligne Lafit. Take out the artifact, the Heart of Bones. In an instant, 4 thick and large upgraded golden lights descended from the sky. The golden light dissipated. The panel of the bone heart has been refreshed again. The current panel is as follows. Artifact. Heart of Bones. Level. LV29. Devour the corpses of the strong. Grow and evolve. Grade. Second color. Upgradable. Artifact Effect 1. LV29 Mind Chain. Can bind 30,000 skeleton babies. Sharing vision. Artifact Special Effect 2. LV29 Awakening. Consumes 40,000 soul energy. Awakens the skeleton summoned once. Number of times. 537/8000. Artifact Effect 3. Skeleton Skill Tree. Artifact Effect 4. Bone Space. Skeleton monsters are randomly refreshed every day. LV29 Status. 30,000 skeleton monsters are refreshed every day. Artifact Special Effect 5. To be developed. Damn, I haven't found any bugs yet. Slow down. Lin Yi reacted and was filled with anger and distress. Promoted 4 levels in a row. That is, the bone space refreshes 4 times. Count it down. At least it has the energy of tens of millions of dead souls. System, remind me next time. Lin Ye's face was serious. As you wish, said the system. Very good. Considering your good attitude, I will forgive you this time. Lin Ye no dit hapil. Next, after dealing with the body of the wolf dog boss. Repair time, about 3 hours left. While there is still time, forestry continues to awaken spirits. The amazing performance of the bird flying formation this time. Let him make up his mind. All the skeleton warriors must be awakened as soon as possible. At the same time, Heart of Bones enters LV29. The cost of awakening the spirit has been reduced by 10,000, and now it only costs 40,000. It did bring many benefits to the forestry industry. Spirit Awakening Technique. Spirit Awakening Technique. Spirit Awakening Technique. The energy of the dead souls is rapidly decreasing, but the number of Qi Ling skeleton warriors increased exponentially. The other side. Neither the Skeleton Warrior Legion nor the Mage Legion was idle. Lin Lu, after enjoying the benefits of the bird flying formation. I'm very enthusiastic at the moment. Practice the formation madly. Every time the master successfully awakens his spirit, he will gain one skeleton brother. He pulled it into the bird flying formation to enhance the strength of the formation. Lin has secretly accumulated strength with a large number of ordinary platinum skeletons. This is the mage group. Because the Heart of Bones was upgraded to level 29, the bone space was refreshed again. Under the leadership of Lin Fa, all the skeleton mages entered the bone space to kill monsters and practice multiple fireball spells. The proficiency is impressive. The combat capability is steadily improving. After 3 hours, the energy of 25.6 million ghosts has been completely exhausted. 640 people were successfully awakened. The total number of awakened spirits reached an unprecedented 1,146. The biggest improvement is undoubtedly the bird flying formation. The increase in the number of thousands of awakened platinum skeleton warriors directly doubled the combat power from the original basis. Lin Lu was sure. This time I encountered a boss with 2,650 wolf dog beasts. Even without the help of the mage army, they can also easily defeat the wolf dog beast boss army. At the same time, a system prompt came to my ears. It's not news of an alien beast attack. Instead, Lin Fa and his team wiped out the LV-29 monsters in the bone space. Experience increased by 10 million. All golden skeleton mages' skill levels increased by 2. Multiple fireballs has reached level 20. 9-turn explosive flame technique level 19. The overall combat power increases by 2,000 stars. It's quite fast. Lin Yichaklet. Step into the bone space. A vortex of ghosts spread under his feet. Soul energy plus 200. Soul energy plus 350. Soul energy plus 400. 1 minute later, another 4.6 million ghost soul energies were obtained. Lin Yi left with the mage army. At the same time, outside the Blood Demon God Tower, there are more and more powerful people from all races. They were all attracted by the new ranking of the strongest blood messengers. Human race? Forestry? My goodness, we have been guarding the tower for 17 hours in total. It has surpassed Shura Clan's Shurachi. This time, he must be the strongest blood killer envoy. That should be it. Once 24 hours are up, the daily rewards of the God Tower will be settled. I'm afraid this guy is going to take off. A group of people were talking, and in the center of the leaderboard, 4 young and energetic figures stood together. They are ranked 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th on the list respectively. Shiraki of the Shura clan, Jarvis of the Mechanical clan, Kerrigan of the Zerg clan, and Yang Feng of the Golden Horn Beast clan. This guy has such great potential. He might be from the Blue Star in the Ancient Gods Forbidden Area. Shiraki's eyes flickered. 100 years ago, my people invaded there. The Zerg Kerrigan's eyes gleamed with brilliance, and he said regretfully, unfortunately, the Forbidden Divine Realm in that area is too strong, and our strong men cannot enter. Otherwise, Blue Star would have been occupied by our race long ago, and there would be no result today. Blue Star, my ancestors were created by the Blue Star people from the multiverse. Jarvis of the Mechanical clan had a serious expression on his face. The appearance of this guy might take away the title of the strongest blood evil messenger. It's not that easy. Many of the strongest blood evil messengers died in the blood evil temple. Shurachi's eyes revealed murderous intent. As long as he dies, the spot will naturally be vacant. As soon as these words came out, the other people's eyes lit up instantly. But the Golden Horn Beast Yang Feng did not speak. He stood aside, like a lonely knight. A strange light emanated from the Golden Beast's eyes. He whispered softly, Lin Yi? Interesting, there are actually humans who are stronger than me. If I have the chance, I would like to ask for your advice. While talking, the first floor of the Divine Tower was in turmoil. Puff, puff. Thousands of transmission channels tore through space and descended into the space of the God Tower. Chapter 91. 500 million experience points. Updated. This time it's 5,120. Lin Yi glanced quickly. It was pitch black. It doubled compared to the 10th wave. The Wolf Dog Boss army is very powerful and is spreading all over the place. A layer of space is covered in the blink of an eye. Just by thought, a terrifying shadow condensed in the air. Bowl! Lin Lu shouted loudly. Raise the green poisonous judgment and point to the terrifying shadow in the distance. Buzz! A bird-flying formation of a 1,000-man team. The power has increased more than tenfold. Crash! All the awakened platinum skeletons were surrounded by golden light. The light surged. Opposite the terrifying shadow, 100-meter-long skeleton warrior condensed. Cut! Lin Lu's green poisonous judgment came down. The skeleton warrior in the void drew his sword, and the golden sword light broke through the air. Puff! 100-meter-long sword light fell. The shadow of terror was torn apart in an instant. Ouch! Ouch! The combination of thoughts was broken, and the wolf-dog boss army screamed in agony. Among them, a silver wolf-dog boss appeared from the shadows. It lowered its head and growled. Organizing the bronze wolfhound bosses, they rushed madly towards the skeleton mage army. Wow, you actually know how to cut the back row. Lin Yi looked surprised, but I wasn't panicking at all. Leave it to me, master. Lin Fa stood up. He stretched out 5 fingers and clenched them in the air. Click, click. The space before my eyes was like a glass mirror. The situation was reversed in an instant. The hundreds of wolf dog bosses approaching in the front row had no time to break. Plunged and suddenly. Mirror world. Hundreds of wolf dog bosses were in a panic. It was clearly the same place, but there was no one to be seen. Just halfway through the run, densely packed fireballs fell from the sky. After 3 or 2 rounds, there were only corpses all over the ground and not a single living thing. Outside world. The first attempt failed. Roar! The silver wolf dog beast boss roared angrily. But don't wait for it to react. The bird-flying formation army, led by Lin Lu, once again transformed into the form of golden falcons. Call out! The golden falcon ignored the attack. Like a huge golden arrow. With a fierce charge, it shot directly through the army of wolf dog beasts. Eat him! The silver wolf dog boss doesn't seem to be very smart. The continuous blows made him go crazy. Took the lead and rushed towards Lin Lu. What a pity. Its speed is very fast, far exceeding the bronze wolf dog boss of the same level. But in front of the bird flying formation, which is good at group acceleration, it's totally child's play. It's only fit to eat farts behind the bird flying formation. After a few piercings, the wolf dog boss team was directly dispersed. Good opportunity. Lin Yi and other platinum skeleton team members who had been waiting outside the formation were overjoyed. They rushed over in a swarm. Wrap up more than 700 nearby wolf dog beast bosses. A burst of hacking and killing. At the same time, the Golden Skeleton Mage Legion on the right wing also took advantage of the situation to attack. The LV-15 Supreme Mage profession has refreshed several new skills. Among them is the large-scale space magic, the Mirror World. It is a world created by the Supreme Sorcerer that is exactly the same as the real world. A world without any connection. The entrance and exit of this mirror space can only be controlled by Lin Fa, the Supreme Magician. So, he hid in the mirror world with his army of golden skeleton mages. Launch sneak attacks and guerrilla warfare from time to time. Once the wolf dog boss army attacks, immediately hide in the mirror world. There is no chance for the wolf dog beast army to attack alone. 2 calls back and forth. The wolf dog boss army was directly reduced by half. To this, the silver wolf dog beast boss finally came to his senses. Ouch! It roared in anger. Gather the remaining 500+ wolf dog bosses. Don't dare to chase and kill indiscriminately. The lesson is indeed too profound. You're not even to mention. The wolf dog bosses gathered in groups are indeed difficult to kill. Even the golden falcon transformed by the bird flying formation. After charging and killing several hundred wolf dog bosses, half of his physical strength was consumed. Go down again. It is certain that this wave of wolf dog beasts can be destroyed. But there will definitely be casualties on the side of the skeleton army. It seems that I have to go into battle myself. Lin Yi stood up, although Lin Fa's side can be consumed slowly. But the efficiency is too low, and the mirror world requires mental strength. He is also not allowed to perform this type of magic for long periods of time. After saying that, he looked towards the gathering place of the wolf dog beasts. At this time, the silver wolf dog beast boss was very proud. Just hold on for 2 hours. It's time for the beast attack. They can then escape to heaven and leave these plague gods. That's right. In its eyes, forestry and the skeleton babies are plague gods. In previous trials, whether it is the top 10 races or the top 100 races, no matter how strong you are, but it can face a large and powerful army of wolf dog beasts. Final result, they will just be worn out to death. But who could have thought? But we just happened to encounter the evil star of forestry. Compared with solo ability, the Platinum Skeleton beats the Wolf Dog boss. Then quantity. There are also many forestry companies here, and there are countless weird things. Fight head-on. They are no match at all. This is an outrageous scene. This is the first time it has seen it since it was born. But then, an even more outrageous scene occurred. Across the line of sight, that damn human stretched out 5 fingers, a grasp of the void. The next moment, in the disgusted eyes of the Silver Wolf Dog boss. Boom! A shocking explosion sounded from the center of the Wolf Dog army. The explosion had a wide range, almost covering the entire boss army. The scarlet mushroom cloud shot straight into the sky, and the shock wave radiated in all directions. A few minutes later, the energy waves from the explosion dissipated. The smoke and dust also calmed down with the wind. In the center of the explosion, the scene was in a mess and blood was flowing like a river. The howling of the wolf dog bosses could be heard faintly. But it's a pity. Even those who managed to survive were seriously injured, completely lost the ability to fight. Crash. The mirror world flips. Lin Yi and other skeleton legions walked out, looking at the tragic scene. He remained expressionless and showed no sympathy. Before the catastrophe in the human world, the monsters were much more brutal than this. Send them on their way. As a strange beast, it is my race's experience that should be used. After saying that, Lin Yi and other platinum skeletons took the lead and charged forward. Puff, puff, finish off one by one. After a while, all the wolf dog beasts were bosses, including the silver level leaders. All died under the judgment of the green poison. It's already a bit difficult. A vortex of dead souls rises under your feet. Lin Yi walked among the corpses of strange beasts, feeling a little heavy. If you don't improve your strength quickly, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or even the day after tomorrow, there will be casualties. Thinking like this, soon, the battlefield was completely cleaned up. The situation is as follows. Only 220 coffins left. Tianmen experience. 256 million total. 511 million. If the amount exceeds the upper limit of 500 million, the Bronze Wolfhound boss will no longer provide experience, and the excess experience will be supplemented in the form of Soul Energy 1:1. Artifact Charge. 61.44 million. Can be upgraded to 5 levels in a row, whether upgraded or not. Bone Armor. 1 million total. 1 million stars. Reaching the upper limit, the level needs to be upgraded. Soul Energy. 51.2 million. Experience Supplement 1100. Total 62.2 million. Chapter 92. The Strongest Blood-Killing Messenger of SSS-Level. Crazy Shopping. Additional update. 500 million experience points. Lin Yi breathed rapidly. Although I record every time, I learn a lot from experience. But every time I see the total experience, still shocked. If this is unblocked, at least you can level up 20 or 30 times. But it has reached its limit. No, it's just that the Bronze Wolfhound Beast boss has reached his limit. Soon, Forestry found the keywords. In other words, if your bloodline level is above Bronze, you can still gain experience? That should be the case. The level card clearly has no upper limit, but now the experience is overflowing. It must be because of the bloodline. The more I think about it, the more certain I become. Forestry felt it was necessary to test it. His eyes turned to the silver wolf dog beast leader in the pile of corpses. Sadly, this guy is already dead. But at this stage, it has appeared. This means that it will definitely appear again in the subsequent attacks by strange beasts. We'll know once we test it when the time comes. After understanding these, Lin Yi no longer felt entangled. At the same time, a system prompt appeared in my mind. Friendly reminder. Congratulations on completing the first day of the Strongest Blood Evil Messenger test mission ahead of schedule. The first day's rewards will now be calculated. What is that? In advance? What the hell? Lin Yi blinked. Some of them are not clear. He is now 1 level away from entering the Blood Demon God Tower. It was only 19 hours. Logically speaking, you also need to survive an alien beast attack to play for a full 24 hours. Could it be that the rest period has been extended again? Lin Yi guessed. You know, there's another wave coming. You will be able to spawn an army of 10,240 wolf dog bosses. Perhaps there will be casualties in the skeleton army, but there will undoubtedly be more to gain. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Who knows if I will have to start over again the next day? Certainly, only the forestry industry thinks this matter takes too long, separate from others. I wish it were longer. As soon as the words fell, it's time for reckoning. Relevant data information appeared below the eyes. Name, Lin Yi. Race, human. Age, 18 years old. Occupation, hidden. Mission level, trial of the strongest blood, evil messenger. Tower defense time, 19 hours and 54 minutes. The remaining time is the rest period, which is counted as 24 hours. Kill bronze wolfhound bosses, total number, 10,230. Kill the silver wolf dog boss, total number, 1. I have exceeded the requirements for the trial of the strongest blood emissary. Will you continue to challenge your limits? Yes, Lin Yi said quickly. For something like this, of course, the longer you can wait, the better. Liquidating rewards, Crow JPG. Congratulations. You have killed a total of SSS monsters in the first day of the trial of the strongest blood emissary. Congratulations. Your speed rating for killing strange beasts in the first day of the strongest blood evil messenger trial is SSS. Congratulations. Your tower defense time score in the first day of the strongest blood evil messenger trial is SSS. Congratulations. Your overall score in the first day of the strongest blood evil messenger trial is SSS. Congratulations. You have obtained 4 SSS scores, and all rewards will be quadrupled. The rewards are as follows. Reward 1. Blood Evil Points. 1 Bronze Wolfhound Beast Boss equals 20 points. 1 Silver Wolfhound Beast Boss equals 100 points. Total points 204,700. Reward 2. Number of Bronze Treasure Chests equals total number of kills divided by 10. The total number of Bronze Treasure Chests obtained is 1,023. Reward 3. Each of the 4 attributes increases by 1,000 points. The reward is quadrupled. Reward 1. 818,800 blood evil points. Reward 2. A total of 4,092 bronze treasure chests. Reward 3. Each of the 4 attributes increases by 4,000 points. Ghost. Lin Yi was stunned. The first one is fine. What the hell are the second and third? More than 4,000 bronze treasure chests? There are also 4-dimensional attributes. Each item increases by 4,000. Damn it. That's 4,000 points. He worked very hard and reached level 20. There are also various opportunities. The maximum mental strength is only 2,890 points. Now, the reward for just surviving the first day in the Blood Demon Tower outweighs all efforts. This is simply incredible moment. 4 terrifying energy beams descended from the air and enveloped Lin Yi. Strength plus 100. Strength plus 100. Strength plus 100. Spiritual power plus 100. Spiritual power plus 100. Spiritual power plus 100. Agility plus 100. Agility plus 100. Agility plus 100. Physique plus 100. Physique plus 100. Physique plus 100. In the blink of an eye, panel data is taking off like a rocket. A few minutes of work, each of the 4-dimensional attributes increased by 4,000 points. It's terrifying, but this is just the beginning. Follow closely behind. Bronze treasure chests fell from the sky and landed in front of him. A total of 4,092. At the same time, a light screen of the Blood Evil Mall appeared below my eyes. Ding! Friendly reminder, the current permissions can only unlock the first floor of the Blood Evil Mall. Any treasure in it can be purchased with Blood Evil points. Oh, shopping, I won't be sleepy. A smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. Although I don't know what the treasures in the mall are, these 818,800 points. I should be able to buy a lot of good things. Let me know what it is. After saying that, he clicked on the floating box on the first floor of the Blood Evil Mall. Crash! A huge shopping panel suddenly appeared in front of me. Formation class. Bronze sky covering array flag, 50,000 points. Introduction. One of the remaining 8 gates golden lock formation. An all-attack formation. 500 people to start the formation. Attack increase 500%. Conditions. You need to be a master of luck to purchase, and the purchase limit is 4. Bronze ground flag, 50,000 points. Introduction. One of the remaining 8 gates golden lock formation. A full defense formation. 500 people activated. Defense increased by 500%. Conditions. You need to be a master of luck to purchase, and the purchase limit is 4. Bronze flying birds banner. 50,000 points. Special treasures. Luck gambling card. 50,000 points. Introduction. Use the luck betting card to bind the opponent's luck disc to your own. Defeat the opponent, even if you get all the opponent's luck values. Conditions. You need to be a master of luck to purchase, and the purchase limit is 4. Silver Treasure Chest Fusion Card. 1,000 points. Introduction. Use the Silver Treasure Chest Fusion Card to combine 10 Bronze Treasure Chests into 1 Silver Treasure Chest. Conditions. No title requirements. Purchase limit 1,000 times. Silver Key. 10 points. Recovery Class. Advanced Mental Power Recovery Potion. 1,000 points. Introduction. Restore 100 points of mental power per second and restore 6,000 points of mental power within 1 minute. Chapter 93 Golden Formation for 1,000% increase. There are 3 types of remnants of the 8 Gates Golden Lock Formation. See the Tianfu Formation, Dizai Formation, and Yaoxiang Formation. Lin Ye's face showed ecstasy. Witness the power of the Bronze Bird Flying Formation. The more of this kind of Legion-type amplifying equipment you have, the better. And the next trial is the strongest Blood Messenger. The intensity will only increase. Super speed to improve strength. It is imperative. Buy. I bought them all. Without any hesitation, Lin Yi clicked to buy. Anyway, his luck value exceeds that of a master of luck. I just bought all the limited purchases. Ding. You purchased 12 bronze array diagrams, spending 600,000 points. Ding. Friendly reminder. It is detected that your luck value has reached the level of luck, and a 50% discount will be given. Ding. You have spent 300,000 points. Crash. The sound of gold coins falling continued to ring out. The points increased from 818,800 to 518,800. The moment of successful purchase. 12 bronze flags appeared out of thin air in front of him. Ding. Friendly reminder, 2 bronze flags can be combined into a silver flag. Ding. Synthesis conditions. You need a silver flag synthesis scroll. Can they be combined in pairs? Lin Yi stared. Look for it in the Blood Evil Mall now. As expected, 10 crumpled silver flag synthesis scrolls were found in a corner, combined with 3 golden flags to form a scroll. 1 silver card cost 10,000 points. 10 cards cost 100,000 points. 1 gold card is worth 50,000 points, and 3 cards are worth 150,000 points. 50% off. Silver is only 50,000. Gold 75,000. I bought them all. Lin Yi was full of pride and won it in seconds. Ding. The synthesis conditions are met. Do you want to synthesize the Golden Sky Covering Formation? Ding. The synthesis conditions are met. Do you want to synthesize the Golden Ground Array? Ding. The synthesis conditions are met. Do you want to synthesize the Golden Bird Flying Formation? Synthesis. Lin Ye's face was full of anticipation. The Bronze Formation flags are so powerful that they can even upgrade the Gold Formation by 2 levels. Definitely more ferocious. Crash. Moment. The 12 battle flags suspended in the air glowed with golden light. First, 6 silver formation flags were synthesized. Then the light flashed again. Synthesized 2 by 2. It turned into 3 golden flags. Finger touch. Information feedback. Special item. Sky covering array. Gray gold. Special effect. Global attack increased by 4,000%. Exposed weaknesses. Defense decreased by 50%. Activation conditions. At least 2,000 summon creatures are required. Special item. Ground array. Gray gold. Special effect. Global defense increased by 4,000%. Movement speed and attack power decreased by 50%. Activation conditions. At least 2,000 summon creatures are required. Special item. Bird flying formation. Gray gold. Special effect. Global movement speed, attack speed, casting speed increased by 4,000%. Attack and defense decreased by 50%. Activation conditions. At least 2,000 summon creatures are required. 4,000% increase. Lin Yi gritted his teeth. This is equivalent to a 40-fold increase, whether it's attack, defense, or movement speed, for the entire army. It's really terrifying. No wonder it's so expensive. However, the conditions for starting the formation are a problem. Forestry is scratching its head. There are now 3,258 Platinum Skeleton Warriors in total. There are 337 Golden Skeleton Mages in total. There are over 1,000 spiritual summons. There is still a long way to go before the conditions are met. We still need to work harder. Lin Yi put away his excitement and turned his attention to other items in the mall. Luck betting card? Can you take away other people's luck values? Forestry was shocked. This thing, it's too outrageous. 50,000 per piece. 200,000 for 4 pieces. 100,000 at half price. Too cheap. Purchase. This is Silver Treasure Chest Fusion Card? Can 10 bronze treasure chests be fused into one silver treasure chest? Speaking of this, Lin Yi looked at the mountains of bronze treasure chests in front of him. The rewards have just been settled. Directly gave him more than 4,000 bronze treasure chests. Even if it's 10 in one. You can also get 400 silver treasure chests. When the time comes, hundreds of gold equipment can be obtained, and the reward for the lucky general is 28 times. There are nearly 10,000 sets of gold equipment guaranteed. By then, it will be just around the corner for all the skeleton babies to be equipped with gold equipment. It's definitely a huge improvement. When I think about this, Lin Ye's eyes were red. Bye. First is 400. A crazy click. 400 silver treasure chest synthesis cards are obtained. Minus 400,000. After 50% off. Minus 200,000 points. Comfortable. Lin Yi laughed out loud. Lucky people always have good things in pairs wherever they go. Then, his eyes fell on the silver key behind the synthesis card. There is no Zhao Ku to help refine the key in the Divine Tower space. It can only be purchased with points. Although it is a bit of a loss, it is convenient. 10 points. Let's start with 1,000. Minus 10,000. After 50% off. Minus 5,000. Seeing this, Lin Yi didn't even frown. I glanced at the points data and found that there were still 88,800 points left. It's still a good deal at half price. Lin Yi nodded secretly. Bought so many good things. Let the outside world go. Works well. Definitely starting at 1 billion. This is just the first floor mall of the Divine Tower space. God knows what kind of earth-shattering and soul-stirring treasures are on the 8 floors above. Temporarily banished distracting thoughts. Browsed around the mall again. I have bought almost everything I need, except for the last thing. Advanced Mental Power Recovery Potion. This thing, produced by the Blood Demon God Tower, its effect is 10 times better than that outside. Certainly, the price is not low either. 1,000 points per bottle. Restores 100 points of mental power per second. Recovers 6,000 points in 1 minute. It's terrifying. Fortunately, after the bonus, his total mental power is now 6,890 points. Using this mental power recovery potion is just right. It's 50% off, which is equivalent to 500 points per bottle. Lin Yi thought about it. 88,800 points can be used to purchase 177 bottles. All in. After finishing 177 bottles of potion, 3 golden formation flags will be enough. Forestry is full of energy. A burst of crazy clicking. The advanced mental power recovery potion was quickly emptied. At the same time, the strong men of various races waiting in the outside world also received system liquidation rewards. Wotapiti. They were not in the Divine Tower space. Unable to unlock the Tower of God Mall. You can't even buy supplies in the mall. Damn it, this human actually succeeded. The guy with the lizard head roared in disbelief. Although the time has not come yet, the liquidation rewards are here. It can only be explained. Some people completed the single-day trial task ahead of schedule. His strength is so terrifying. The peerless genius Shiraki clenched his fists. Is it possible that the difficulty of his task is different from ours? You know, in the 4 great temples, humans are treated better than our 10 most powerful tribes. Maybe the spirit of the Divine Tower gave him the simplest trial task. Jarvis of the mechanical tribe analyzed seriously. That must be it. Zerg Kerrigan nodded heavily. She was in a good mood at the moment, as the liquidation reward gave her more than 60,000 points. According to our ancestors' speculation, this time, the mall on the first floor of the Divine Tower will definitely refresh the remnants of the 8 Gates Golden Lock Array. No matter which one it is, as long as she can buy it. The increase in his own Zerg army is at least 10 times. When the time comes, whether it is Shirachi or Jarvis, they will be defeated by her. While talking, Lin Yi and the Divine Tower walked towards a pile of treasure chests. Chapter 94 400 consecutive draws. Tens of thousands of gold equipment, strength surges. As soon as I approached, the system sent a dense stream of prompts. Ding! It is detected that you have a silver fusion card. Do you want to combine 10 bronze treasure chests into 1 silver treasure chest? Ding! It is detected that you have a silver fusion card. Do you want to combine 10 bronze treasure chests into 1 silver treasure chest? Ding! It is detected that you have a silver fusion card. Do you want to combine 10 bronze treasure chests into 1 silver treasure chest? X 400 times. Synthesize them all, Lin Yi said. At the same time, throw it casually. Throw over 400 silver treasure chest fusion cards. Crash. In an instant. Take the fusion card as the origin. 400 brilliant balls of light burst out, vaguely visible. Each light group has 10 treasure chest frames. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The other side. The more than 4,000 bronze treasure chests underground seemed to be attracted by a terrifying suction force. One by one, they turned into streams of light and fell into the frame of the treasure chest. It's like collecting Ultraman cards as a kid. A ray of hope burst forth. In an instant, silver beams of light cascaded across the sky. A few seconds later, the beam of light disappeared. Silver treasure chests fell from the air. No more, no less. Exactly 400. Open the treasure chest. Open the treasure chest. Lin Yi laughed. Ding. It is detected that you have 1,000 silver keys. Do you want to open the 400 silver treasure chest and draw continuously? Yes. Lin Yi confirmed. As soon as the words fell, bang, 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 400 silver keys disappeared. At the same time, all the silver treasure chests on the ground were opened, and a golden light curtain burst out. The strength of the light curtain. Half of the divine tower space was shrouded in golden clouds. It's so dazzling, Lin Yi and others exclaimed. The master is opening the treasure chest again. Lin Lu showed joy on his face. The number of personnel in the bird flying formation increased. Nearly half of the members don't have gold equipment. The other side. There was a bombardment of reminders in Lin Ye's ears. You have obtained the golden weapon, the half-moon scimitar. You have obtained the golden weapon, Moon in the Well. You have obtained a golden ornament, a ruby ring. You have obtained the golden weapon, the silver snake. You have obtained the golden armor, Earthstone demon strengthening scroll. You have obtained the golden weapon, Purgatory blade. X400. Ding. Your luck title is detected as General of Luck, and you get a 28-fold bonus. That's all. The golden glow before my eyes burst out again. In the blink of an eye, it spread to the entire first floor of the Divine Tower. Wow, so many gold equipment. As expected of the master, every time it's a super explosion. Certified handsome, Lin Yi and others were extremely excited. It's hard not to be awesome when you meet a master with such incredible luck. And on the forestry side, the data exploded before my eyes. Half-Moon Scimitar X28, Moon in the Well X28, Ruby Rings X28, Silver Snake X28, Earth Armor X28, Earthstone Demon Enhancement Scroll X28, Purgatory Blade X28. Damn, that's too much. The forestry industry is going blind. There is really too much golden light. It is so bright that it is blinding. What are you still standing there for? Go pick it yourself. Lin Yi pointed at the group of skeleton babies and shouted. Anyway, there are tens of thousands of pieces of equipment. There are only more than 3,000 skeleton babies. A small half of them have been equipped with gold equipment. There is no end to the choices. Long live the master. Wow, I'm crying. The master is so open-minded. The master is so generous and handsome. I want this, and this. Hear the sound. All the skeleton babies exploded, especially the skeleton baby after the awakening. One by one, the spiritual flames surged and rushed into the golden light. It's like a swarm of locusts passing through, screening them one by one. There is strength in numbers. 2 hours later, all skeleton babies are equipped with 2 or more gold equipment, standing there one by one, glittering with gold. Especially the bird flying formation led by Lin Lu. With the blessing of the formation, the entire team seemed to have merged into the golden ocean. Dazzling and dazzling. It's intoxicating. Owner, Lin Yi looked over pitifully. Even Lin Fa is no exception. It's true that the platinum skeletons in the bird flying formation are so handsome. If this is pulled out, it's simply going to beat those damn holy legions. All are indispensable. Lin Yi threw out 3 golden formation flags. What? Lin Yi and others haven't reacted yet. After checking the information of the battle flags, clearly everyone was astonished. Golden bird flying formation. Golden sky covering formation. Golden ground array. Oh my god. All 3 sets are golden flags. Several people were stunned. You know, even Lin Lu, whom they envied so much. All he controls is a bronze flag with a pattern of flying birds. And now, the master directly threw out 3 formations that were the same as the bird flying formation, which were the remnants of the 8 Gates Golden Lock formation. And each of them has reached the incredible gold quality. It's simply too exaggerated. It was so unbelievable to them. Slow down. just came to my senses. They rushed up with bloodshot eyes. Tianfu formation main attack? 4,000% damage increase? Mine! Lin Fa took the lead. As an SS-level Supreme Mage, his speed far exceeded that of Lin E and others, and he directly took away the strongest Tianfu formation. Lin once. He grabbed the golden ground array. Global defense for 1,000%, just enough to build a group of frontline meat shields. He nodded with satisfaction. As for the third flag, unexpected. It wasn't Lin Air who got it. It was Lin Wu. He was wearing the golden boots that Lin Yi had given him. Has the skill of Phantom. It can increase movement speed by 30% and confuse the opponent. Damn it. Lin Air and the others were so angry that they beat their feet and stamped their chests. Fortunately, there is no such thing as jealousy in their consciousness. After a brief moment of annoyance, it was instantly forgotten. Brothers, thank you for letting me. Lin Wu laughed heartily and did not forget to extend an invitation. My golden bird flying formation is 4 times stronger than Lin Lu's, increasing movement speed, attack speed, and spellcasting speed by 4,000%. Brothers who are interested, come quickly. If you come early, I will give you the position of team leader. As soon as these words came out, in an instant, hundreds of people ran over from Lin Lu's team. Lin Lu was so frightened that he immediately stabilized the morale of the troops. Lin E and Lin Fa's eyes lit up. After getting the formation flag, they also discovered the disadvantages of the golden formation flag. The formation is strong, but the problem is that it takes 2,000 awakening babies to activate the formation. This is too difficult. They immediately imitated Lin Wu and shouted at the top of their lungs. Pity. After all, it's a difference in numbers. No matter how hard I pull, I can't even start the formation. Final. I can only look at Lin Yi pitifully. No. Lin Yi waved his hand. Of course he understood the importance of this matter. Fortunately, there are solutions. This time, I bought a lot of high-level mental power recovery potions in the God Tower Mall. It's possible to summon a wave. Increase the number of brothers. At the same time, the energy of the dead souls in the panel is 62.2 million. The work of awakening the spirit also needs to be accelerated. Before summoning, Lin Yi reached out and grabbed it. Take out about 20 strengthening scrolls from the remaining golden light. Chapter 95, Golden Earthstone Demon, the strongest meat shield. Updated. Earthstone Demon Strengthening Scroll. A smile appeared in Lin Ye's eyes. This time 400 consecutive draws. Although there are no enhanced skeleton warriors and enhanced skeleton mages. But a more precious Earthstone Demon Strengthening Scroll was revealed. Just the right amount of defense for the Array Master. Lin Yi can cooperate with the Earthstone Demon. In this way, the safety of the Skeleton Mage and Lin Lu and others will be guaranteed. Speaking of, he took out 2 scrolls for strengthening the Earthstone Demon. 2-in-1 fusion. Synthesize a black iron grade enhancement scroll. Tear the scroll. Crash. The scroll turned into a stream of light and entered Lin Ye's brow. Moment. The Summon Earth Golem on the panel evolved into the Dark Iron Earth Golem. There are 26 left. Let's synthesize and upgrade them all. Forestry muttered. In this regard, he became more and more proficient with practice and his speed increased dramatically. Iron Bronze, 4 cards required. Silver, 8 cards required. Gold, 16 cards required. All told, we're still 2 cards away from gold level. Forestry scratches his head. At this moment, the system sent a congratulatory message. Ding, friendly reminder. Congratulations on using the Earth Golem Enhancement Scroll and unlocking the Earth Golem Enhancement Scroll Redemption Template. Summon the Earthstone Demon Enhancement Scroll. 2 million soul energy each. Purchase limit. Maximum of 5 tickets per day. To increase the quantity, you need to upgrade your level. There are purchase restrictions, so we can't use that much. Lin Yi shook his head. Since I had a lot of money, I just bought 2. Minus 4 million soul energy. Crash. The system is as efficient as ever. The money just went out. The goods are in hand. Looking at the 2 Earthstone Demon Strengthening Scrolls that appeared out of thin air. Forestry combines all the scrolls together. Soon the Golden Earthstone Demon Strengthening Scroll was fused. Tear, open the scroll. After a while, the Earth Golem on the panel has become gold quality. Summon 1 and try. The forestry industry is ready to move. Minus 30 mental strength. 10 points more than summoning skeletons. Buzz! A khaki summoning magic circle appeared. The next moment, a 2-meter tall, burly golden stone man appeared. As far as the eye can see, Information feedback. Summon. Earth Golem. Level. LV20. Quality gold. Skill. Earth Armor basic skill. Adds Earth Armor to the body. Increases defense by 100%. Toughness 40,000 stars. Combat power. 10,000 stars. Wow, defense is 4 times higher than attack. Lin Yi nodded secretly. This is without wearing any equipment. It just strengthens its own attributes and basic skills. Once the formation is coordinated, this guy's defense can directly reach 160,000 stars. Each one has 160,000 stars. You can definitely swim in the army of wolf dog bosses. While being a meat shield, there is no need to worry about the mage army being accidentally injured. It would be best if there was a taunting skill, the kind that taunts a group of people. That would be perfect. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. He has made up his mind. There's a chance. Be sure to find a more advanced taunt skill in the God Tower space. In this way, the fault tolerance rate is maximized. Next, it's time to start building. Come and summon first. Now my total mental energy is overflowing. 6,890 points. It takes 10 points of mental power to summon a skeleton warrior. It takes 20 points of mental power to summon a skeleton mage. It takes 30 points of mental power to summon an earth golem. Just talking about quantity, the skeleton warrior is definitely a good deal. But there are enough skeleton warriors at the moment. Merge with Lin Lu. Enough to support the golden bird flying formation. It was Lin Fa and Lin Yi's Tianfu formation and Dizai formation. The problem is huge. There are only 337 skeleton mage legion. There is only one earth golem. The difference in quantity is really too big. A rough budget. 1663 skeleton mages are needed. 1999 earth golems are needed. The task is a bit heavy. Lin Yi whistled, a smile on his face. But this is more interesting. After saying that, the crazy summoning began. Summon skeleton mage +1. Summon skeleton mage +1. Summon skeleton mage +1. Spiritual power -20. Spiritual power -20. Summon earth golem +1. Summon earth golem +1. Summon earth golem +1. Spiritual power -30. In an instant, a large number of summoning arrays appeared under your feet. One after another, golden skeleton mages and golden earth stone demons quickly walked out of the formation. They each walked towards Lin Fa and Lin Yi. Owner, you're so handsome. We love you so much. Right now, the two of them naturally understood the master's intention. I was instantly moved to my core. It's still early. Lin Yi rolled his eyes. Sensing the rapid decline of his mental power, he quickly took out a bottle of high-level mental power recovery potion. Open the bottle cap and drink up. Spiritual power +100. Spiritual power +100. Spiritual power +100. Barely maintaining supply. This is not the end yet. Forestry is a two-pronged approach, while summoning the golden skeleton mage and the golden earth stone demon. At the same time, he took the time to awaken the spirits of Lin Wu and Lin Lu's golden bird flying formation members. Their two teams merged. There are more than 1,300 awakened platinum skeleton warriors. It's not far from the 2,000 mark. Spirit awakening technique. -35,000 soul energy. The first one just awakened. Forestry discovered something was wrong. The cost of the spirit awakening technique has been reduced again. Wasn't it 40,000 before? Think about it this way. He slapped his head and knew what the problem was. Before liquidation reward. It looks like the Bone's Heart artifact has been charged to tens of millions. Promoted 5 levels in a row. Fortunately, after the last warning, the system only upgraded the Bone Heart by 1 level. There is still level 4 stuck, waiting for his instructions. An upgrade to LV30 Heart of Bones. The cost of awakening the spirit has been reduced by 5,000 again. Lin Fa. Lead the team to the bone space and kill all the skeleton monsters. Forestry orders. After this farce, I can only stop the spirit awakening technique temporarily. Upgrade the Bone Heart to level 34 continuously. The cost of awakening the spirit will probably be even lower. There's no need to waste this moment. 10 minutes later. Lin Fa is back. The harvest is gratifying. The multiple fireball spells of all golden skeleton mages have been upgraded by 2 levels. Entered LV22. The 9 Revolutions explosive flame technique was also upgraded to the next level. Reached level 20. Combat power increased by +1,500 stars. At the same time, the Supreme Mage has reached level 21. Revenant energy increased by 5.2 million. Master, I need a level barrier card. Lin Fa said. What's going on? Lin Yi raised his eyebrows. After awakening the SS-Level Supreme Mage, my professional level is no longer subject to the summoning framework and can be upgraded freely. Lin Fa smiled bitterly and said, I just refreshed the bone space again, and I clearly felt that the experience of the level 20 monsters was decreasing. According to the leveling rules of the main world, if the level limit exceeds 3 levels, it will drop significantly. Beyond levels 6 to 10, you're completely out of experience. The Divine Tower space is a treasure trove of experience. I want to make good use of this opportunity, just like my master. Chapter 96. 2 golden formations take shape, and the strange beasts attack on the second day. I understand. Lin Yi suddenly realized, let me look for it. Speaking of, I searched in the storage rings of Patriarch Xiao and President Liu. You know what? He really found it. Take it. He threw it into the air and gave it to Lin Fa. Thank you, Master. Lin Fa's face showed ecstasy. With this card, after this trial, the profession of Supreme Mage will probably be beyond compare. I was just looking at the usage information of the level card. Lin Fa's face froze. 10 million in a single day. I'll make it. Don't look at me. I'll give it to you tomorrow when you need it. Right now, I don't have enough. Lin Yi rolled his eyes. While speaking, he guzzled another bottle of advanced mental strength recovery potion. While recovering my mental strength, he clicked the Heart of Bones upgrade button. Boom! Upgrade Golden Light Falls. Heart of Bones has entered level 31. The bone space is refreshed again. At LV 31, the number of skeleton monsters refreshed inside reached 40,000. Lin Fa. Lin Yi waved his hand. The latter understood what he meant without him saying much. This is the benefit of spiritual enlightenment. Soon, Lin Fa once again led the skeleton mage army into the bone space. 4 times in a row, the total amount of soul energy harvested was 27.5 million. The skeleton mage core has also made great progress. The multiple fireball technique has reached level 27, and the number of fireballs has reached 15. The 9-turn explosive flame technique has reached level 25, and the explosive power has doubled. Combat power increased by plus 4,000 stars. Now the combat power of each golden skeleton mage has reached 45,000. It's a huge improvement, in addition to the above. For forestry, the biggest surprise is that when the Heart of Bones reaches level 34, the cost of the Spirit Awakening technique is greatly reduced. A low-level summon only requires 20,000 soul energy. Compared to before, it is directly half less. Marvelous! Lin Yi couldn't help but give a thumbs up. At the same time, in Lin Fa's team, they cleared the bone space 5 times in a row. He also gained a lot. The Golden Skeleton Mage summoned 749 of them. The Golden Earth Golem summoned 951 of them. The current summon space is as follows. Platinum Skeleton Warrior, 3,258. Golden Skeleton Mage, 1126. Golden Earth Stone Demon, 952. The overall strength has increased sharply. My mental strength is exhausted again. I took a look at my mental strength, which was at the bottom. Lin Yi shook his head. He tilted his head back and drank a bottle of advanced mental recovery potion. Mental power plus 100. Mental power plus 100. Mental power plus 100. While recovering, now is the best time to awaken your spirit. The cost of awakening the spirit is reduced to 20,000. There is still 85.7 million soul energy in the panel. Even if you leave 10 million for the daily rental fee of the level card, it is also enough to activate the spirits of 2 sets of golden formations. Let's get started. Let's start with the Platinum Skull. Spirit Awakening Technique. Spirit Awakening Technique. Spirit Awakening Technique. The energy of the dead soul is 20,000. The energy of the dead soul is 20,000. The energy of the dead soul is 20,000. Half an hour later. Cost 14 million. Nearly 700 platinum skeletons were successfully awakened, including the previous 1,300 awakened platinum warriors. Since then, the Golden Bird Flying Formation has been fully staffed. The overall movement speed and attack speed of the platinum skeleton warriors increased by 4,000%. Fighting power surges in the Golden Bird Flight Formation. Just look at the panel. Any one of them dares to challenge Lin E and Lin Fa alone. Certainly, this is just talk. Lin Fa has the SS-Level Supreme Mage Professional Assistance. Lin Iza has high bloodline, high skill level, and a full set of advanced equipment. The combat power far exceeds the panel value. But even so, just pull one out. They also dared to fight more than 4 silver wolf dog bosses alone. This is outrageous. 2,000 platinum warriors. It is equivalent to being able to defeat a 8,000 plus silver wolf dog boss. Invincible. Forestry is beaming with joy. Then, he turned his gaze to the Golden Skeleton Mage Legion and the Earthstone Demons. It's getting late now. Before the battle tomorrow morning, it is highly likely that the other 2 golden formations cannot be created. One of the 2. Forestry definitely favors the Earth Golem. 1. At this stage, the output is overflowing, whether it is bronze or silver wolf dog boss. The combat power is overwhelming. 2. Tomorrow is the silver stage wolfhound boss attack. The number of bases is piling up. Without the front line to resist, the skeleton army may suffer a lot of casualties. 3. The Earth Golem is a new summon. If you don't upgrade it, what you just did would be a waste of time. To sum up, Lin Yi temporarily gave up summoning the Skeleton Mage. Use all your strength to summon the Earthstone Demon. Big deal. After the war starts tomorrow, if we summon all the Skeleton Mages, that would be enough. Made up my mind. The forestry industry has put in all its efforts. While drinking mental recovery potions madly, he summoned frantically. Summon the Earth Golem. Summon the Earth Golem. Summon the Earth Golem. Spiritual power, minus 30. Spiritual power, minus 30. Summoning is tiring. Just switch to the Spirit Awakening technique. There is still 71.7 million soul energy in the panel. Awaken 2,000 Earth Golems. Absolutely not a problem. Spirit Awakening technique. Spirit Awakening technique. Spirit Awakening technique. Minus 20,000 soul energy. Minus 20,000 soul energy. The next morning it was just dawn. Forestry yawned. A system prompt came to my ears. Ding. The daily rental of the level barrier card has expired, and the renewal fee of 10 million will be automatically deducted. Minus 10 million soul energy. Ding. The current soul energy is 21.7 million. Ding. A new round of the strongest blood emissary trial begins. The strange beast will begin to invade in 1 minute. Please be prepared. It's finally here. Lin Yi stretched his body, and his fingers shone brightly. Raise your hand. He pointed a finger at the center of the eyebrows of the last Earthstone Demon. Buzz! The light of wisdom shines deep in the eye sockets. The awakening of the spirit was successful. Since then, after a night of fighting, not only were 2,000 Earthstone Demons summoned, all the spirits were activated smoothly. Thank you for your help, Master. Lin was overjoyed at the moment when the last Earthstone Demon entered the ground formation. Boom! 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 Rays of ochre-colored light burst out from the golden ground array. Moment. The energy of the earth surged, as if it had condensed into a ball of golden clay. Wrap all the Earthstone Demons tightly. The defensive toughness of each Earthstone Demon soared directly, reaching an unprecedented 160,000 stars. Add up all. It is simply a movable absolute defensive barrier. Amazing! Without using the power of the Sorcerer Supreme, I'm afraid I won't even be able to break the defense. Lin Fei's face was solemn. This moment, he felt an unprecedented crisis from Lin Yi. He who controls the golden ground formation. That is the most terrifying thing. Certainly, although he values it, he does not envy it. He also had the golden sky covering formation given to him by his master. It has the strongest attack among the remaining 8 gates golden lock formation. Once the golden sky formation is formed, he has confidence. Gather the strength of all the skeleton mages and defeat the golden ground array in one fell swoop. While talking, the countdown is over. Chapter 97 S-Level Profession Lava Beast. Buzz! 10 silver beams of light descended. Really? Same as yesterday. It's just that the bronze one turned into a silver wolf dog boss. The fighting was brutal. In less than a second, the battle was over. Your skeleton mage killed a LV-20 silver wolfhound beast boss and gained 50,000 experience points. Your skeleton mage killed a LV-20 silver wolfhound beast boss and gained 50,000 experience points. Another experience. Looking at the Tianmin experience data rising again, a smile appeared on Lin Ye's face. It seems yesterday's guess was correct. But how come it's only 50,000? The price doesn't increase with increasing quantity. Lin Yi couldn't help but complain. Fortunately, it's not bad. Large quantity, enough to fill you up. 50,000 is fine, it's good enough. What bicycle do you want? There are surprises and regrets. The Heart of Bones has reached level 34, and the charging of the artifact seems to have reached a bottleneck. Even the corpse of the Silver Wolf Dog boss. It cannot be improved even a little bit. Then, under Lin Fa's anxious gaze, he gave him 10 million soul energies. Renew the level card. Soon, the second wave, the third wave, the fourth wave, arriving one after another. Forestry slept the whole time. He was exhausted from the all-night call yesterday. There was no pressure in the first few waves. The Golden Bird flying formation alone can kill all the Silver Wolf Dog beast bosses instantly. Until the afternoon, the 11th wave, which is also the final wave. 10,240 Silver Wolf Dog bosses. The number far exceeds that of skeleton babies. Fortunately, there are 2,000 Golden Earth Stone demons led by Lin Yi. It's like an absolute defensive barrier. Standing in front of the Platinum Skeleton Warrior and the Gold Skeleton Mage. Push forward all the way. 0 combat losses. 10,240 Silver Wolf Dog bosses were wiped out. The battle is over. Liquidation rewards are brought forward again. Tianmen experience. 1 billion. Silver Wolf Dog Beast reaches the upper limit, and the excess experience is exchanged for soul energy at a 1-to-1 ratio. Silver Treasure Chest, 5,000. Soul Energy, 140 million. What about the rating? What about the 4,000 plus free attribute points? Forestry was dumbfounded. Ding, friendly reminder. Your mission as the strongest blood emissary has been completed, and the continuous rewards will be settled on the last day. There is also such a saying. Forestry suddenly realized. A leisurely second day. It ends with a cycle of summoning the Golden Skeleton Mage and awakening the spirit. In the evening, consumes 40 million soul energy. All 2,000 Golden Skeleton Mages were awakened successfully. Great, great! Lin Fa laughed out loud. When the last Golden Skeleton Mage entered the Tianfu formation. 4,000% global damage bonus. A multiple fireball spell. It has nearly the destructive power of 200,000 stars. 2,000 golden skeletons. That means 400 million range damage. It's terrifying. He is confident that this wave will continue. The more than 10,000 Silver Wolf Dog bosses just now were cleared out in an instant. Since then, the 3 golden formations were all released. The forestry industry's combat effectiveness has reached its peak. No, not yet. Looking at the remaining 100 million soul energies on the panel, there was a flicker in his eyes. He waved his hands. Lin Yi, Lin Wu, Lin Lu, Shuri, come here. Lin Yi is the master of the Golden Ground Formation. Lin Wu and Lin Lu are the masters of the Golden Bird Flying Formation. Yi was the first Golden Earth Stone Demon summoned. Cooperate with Lin Yi to take charge of the Golden Ground Array. Now, the 3 major formations are complete. But in terms of the power of awakening, only Lin Fa, the master of the Golden Sky Covering Formation, awaken his profession. The other 2 formation masters have not awakened yet. This doesn't make sense. Most importantly, the SS-Level Supreme Mage is so good. The more professions the summoned babies have, the more powerful trump cards he has. Let's start with the 4 of you. Prepare to receive the power of awakening. There was anticipation on Lin Ye's face. Deduct tomorrow's 20 million level card daily rental fee. The budget this time is 80 million. That is to say, each person has 2 chances to try and fail. After 2 times. Regardless, it has been determined for now. The power of awakening? Hearing this, Lin Yi and the other 3 were stunned at first, and then they were filled with ecstasy. Lin Fa awakens to the SS-Level Supreme Mage. This scene is still vivid in my mind. They had fantasized about it, but never so soon. After all, awaken once. The soul energy consumed is 10 million. Such a huge number. Normally, they wouldn't even dare to think about it. But now, the master directly gave the 4 of them a chance. 40 million at a time. That's too extravagant. Get ready, we're about to begin. Lin Yi smiled and ignored the 4 people's anxiety. One by one, point at the center of their eyebrows. Data appears before your eyes. Minus 40 million. Boom, 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 boom. For bright beams of awakening light fell from the sky one after another, directly covering the 4 people. Endless energy swept across. After a while, a huge lava volcano appeared above Yi's head. Duh. In the lava, a 3-meter-tall stone man walked out. Ding, congratulations. Your Earth Golem summon sure he has awakened an A-level job. Lava Golem. Ding. Corrupted by SSS-Level Undead. Consuming 5 million. Corrupted into an S-level profession. Lava Beast. S rank. Sure. Lin Yi nodded repeatedly. Minus 5 million. As soon as the words fell, the vision before my eyes changed again. The thin stone man collapsed. It turned into a beast that was 100 meters tall. A giant lava beast covered in magma flew out from the magma. An unstoppable collision. Boom! The huge volcano exploded and lava shot into the sky. Ha, master. I have awakened the S-level lava beast profession. Shuri Xiao was particularly happy. That's right. It saved me 10 million. Lin Yi nodded. The data of the S-level lava beast appeared before his eyes. Nim, CA. Race, Earthstone Demon. Age, 1 day. Grade, Gold 40 times growth. Occupation, Lava Monster, S-level. Skill, Earth Armor Basic Skill. Passive, Lava Shield. If not damaged, you can gain a shield that can absorb 40,000 stars. Professional Skill 1, Lava Fragment. Throw a burning lava boulder at the target, causing 40,000 star damage to it, and reduce its movement speed, increasing your own movement speed. Professional Skill 2, Thunder Blast. Shield increased by 1 times and normal attack strengthened. Attack equal to shield value. 1 punch increased by 80,000 stars within 8 seconds. Professional Skill 3, to be developed. Professional Skill 4, to be developed. So strong. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. Although its functionality and development potential cannot be compared with the Supreme Sorcerer. But in the early stage single-target defense and attack, this guy is so fierce. Especially the final collision in the vision. Unstoppable. Even volcanoes can collapse. It's so spectacular. It's a good start with Shuri. Soon. Good news also came from Lin Lu. Chapter 98. Immortal Warrior Ho-E. Spirit Beast Xuanwu. Dragon Blood Warrior. Additional update. Buzz. The sky grew dark. A cold light flashed in the dark clouds. Follow closely behind. The silver spear suddenly appeared, tearing apart the clouds. It fell straight into Lin Lu's eyebrows. Gun Dao profession? Lin Yi raised his eyebrows. Moment. The system sent a congratulatory message. Congratulations. Your skeleton warrior Lin Lu has awakened the B-level spear martial spirit. Hong Shiguan. Ding, are you satisfied? If not, you can awaken again by spending 10 million. B rank. Lin Yi groaned. Although after confirmation, it will be corrupted by the SSS-Level Undead Scourge. Can become an A-level profession. But Lin Fa came first, and then Shuri. There are many good things ahead. This abrupt B grade looks a bit of a scam no matter how you look at it. Forget it, let's do it again. Rich and willful. Lin Yi smiled and directly clicked on reawakening. Minus 10 million soul energy. Moment. Lin Lu's vision changed. Da. A battlefield where millions of people fought, killing and roaring. A peerless warrior riding a white horse and carrying a silver spear. 3 in and 3 out. Come and go freely among thousands of people. A flash of light and shadow. The peerless warrior disappeared between his eyebrows. Ding. Your skeleton warrior Lin Lu awakens the S-level martial spirit, Peerless Zhao Yun. Oh shit. S rank. A top 3 rank profession in the martial spirit system. Forestry Ecstasy. If it were to become corrupted, it would be no better than SS grade. Are you satisfied? The system asks. Satisfied, very satisfied. Lin Yi laughed. After confirmation, the system sent a congratulatory message again. Ding. Corrupted by the SSS-Level Undead Scourge. Consuming 10 million. Corrupted into an SS-level martial soul. Shimu Hoi. The information is as follows. Name, Lin Lu. Race, Undead Skeleton Tribe. Martial Soul, Immortal Martial Hoi. Grade, SS grade. Professional Skill 1, Multiple Arrow Rain. Shoots an arrow into the sky, and instantly a golden rain of arrows falls. The initial number of arrows is 20, and the range damage is 100,000 star combat power. The higher the level, the greater the number, and the greater the power. Professional Skill 2, Sunset Explosive Arrow. Charge an arrow, and it explodes when it hits the ground. Single explosion power is 150,000 stars. Professional Skill 3, to be developed. Professional Skill 4, to be developed. Xinwu Hoi. SS level 666. Lin Yi laughed out loud. This is a king bomb. Although he is not as good as the mythical Ho-E and the primitive Ho-E. but the growth potential is by no means inferior to that of the high-level profession of the Supreme Mage. Oh, by the way, there is still a platinum bow weapon that I haven't used yet. After saying that, he tossed and turned in the greed ring for a while. After a while, just find out a platinum-colored bow and arrow, platinum glory bow. Level, LV15, lost origin, downgraded. Quality, platinum. Skill 1, platinum arrow, damage increased 5-fold. Initial 10,000 star damage bonus. No more than 5 small levels. Cannot be dodged. Must hit. Skill 2. Corrosive arrow rain comes with poisonous arrows. Dozens of poisonous arrows explode in the area. Initial damage increased by 2,000 stars. Additional poison damage and 10 points of physical fitness are lost per second. Skill 3. Lost origin lost. Ding. Friendly reminder. Absorbing primary origin crystals can restore levels and improve bow and arrow combat power. Huh. Can it be recovered? Lin Yi was stunned. Reacted quickly. The system can issue a prompt at this time. There must be an origin crystal in the space of the Divine Tower. The thought of this made him excited. This platinum bow is ridiculously powerful once it reaches a higher level. Combined with the SS-level Xinwu Ho E profession, it's simply invincible. 6 Go on. As he spoke, he threw the platinum bow of glory to Lin Lu through the air. Thank you, Master. Lin Lu was delighted to see the prey. This bow is of low level, but the properties exploded. Whether it is a guaranteed hit affix or a 5-fold damage bonus, they are far superior to most platinum weapons. Take it first, and I'll upgrade your weapon level later. Lin Yi reminded. At this moment, before one crisis is over, another crisis arises. Lin Yi and Lin Wu also awakened successfully one after another. Ding! Congratulations to your skeleton warrior Lin Yi for awakening his S-level beast transformation profession, Armored Dragon Turtle. Ding! Congratulations. Your skeleton warrior Lin Wu has awakened an A-level profession, Sword and Shield Knight. Not bad. Lin Ye's eyes lit up. No need to change it, it's you guys. That's all. The system sent a prompt. Ding! Corrupted by the SSS Undead Scourge, consuming 10 million. Corrupted into an SS-level beast class, Spirit Beast Xuanwu. Ding! Corrupted by the SSS Undead Scourge, consuming 5 million. Corrupted into an S-level main combat profession, Dragon Blood Warrior. The eyes scan it and the information is fed back. Name, Lin Yi. Race, Undead Skeleton Tribe. Beast Transformation Profession, Xuanwu, Spiritual Beast. Grade, SS Grade. Professional Skill 1, Xuanwu Domain, bursts out the power of the Golden Domain, and the defense of all units within the domain is increased by 200%, and the recovery speed is increased by 100%. The higher the level, the greater the increase multiple. Professional Skill 2, Xuanwu Shockwave, releases shockwaves. If the physical fitness is lower than the player's own, the player will be forced to be stunned for 3 seconds. The higher the physical fitness, the longer the control time. Professional Skill 3. To be developed. Name, Lin Wu. Race, Undead Skeleton Tribe. Occupation, Dragon Blood Warrior. Grade, S Grade. Skill 1. Dragon Blood Do Chi, Special Do Chi Energy, High Attack, High HP, High Recovery. The more you fight, the stronger you become. Skill 2. Half Dragon Form. Transform into half-human, half-dragon, speed. Attack power increased by 2 times. The higher the level, the greater the multiplier. Skill 3. To be developed. SS-level Spiritual Beast Xuanwu. S-Class Dragon Blood Warrior. Brothers, this is awesome. Lin Yi laughed out loud. If you are lucky, everything will go smoothly. Lin Yi and Lin Wu were also very excited. The former is the master of the Earth Formation. The main purpose is defense. Now awaken the Spirit Beast Xuanwu and cooperate with the Golden Ground Formation. Within the scope of the field, at the initial stage, the group is 8,000% more resilient. It's simply explosive. Lin Wu is also good, a Dragon Blood Warrior with high-level agility and attackability, paired with Lin Lu's Immortal Warrior Hoi. With the enhancement of the Golden Bird Flying Formation, the single-unit movement speed is increased by 8,000%, which can be maximized. It's no exaggeration. In this state, even the Wolfdog Boss army with Platinum Bloodline can be defeated. He dared to touch it. It's good, but it's too expensive. Looking at the lofty ambitions behind him, Lin Yi sighed slightly. The energy of hundreds of millions of souls that I just obtained. Basically, only a fraction is left. At the same time, The powerful men of various races waiting outside all fell into silence. After a long time, someone asked in surprise, "Am I seeing this correctly?" 5 rays of awakening light just descended. It seems so, but it also seems not so. It should be a similar enhancement reward. No one can get 5 professions at the same time. What if there are 5 people? Pull it. There is only one person left on the first floor of the God Tower. That blue star guy? He hasn't come out yet, and it's already the end of the second day. Who said it wasn't? We are all waiting for him to come out so that we can open the God Tower Mall. How annoying! Chapter 99. Alien Calculations and the Rapid Improvement of Summoned Creatures. Far away, a bloody attic. Several figures gathered together, looking towards the direction of the Divine Tower from afar. Still not coming out. It's the second day. There is no other possibility except cheating. Shirachi, Jarvis, Kerrigan, and others all looked gloomy. His teeth were clenched with the sound of chattering. These 2 days, they never left and guarded the Blood Demon God Tower the entire time, just to wait for that blue star guy to come out. But the result? The daylilies were almost withered by waiting, but there was no response at all. Bang! Suddenly, Shirachi punched the unknown metal wall, creating dozens of cracks. He looked stern and said, "The spirit of the Divine Pagoda has gone too far. Yes, we couldn't be sure before, but now the second day has passed. From the history of the Blood Messenger trial to the present, no one has ever persisted for such a long time. There is no other possibility except that the Tower's spirit gave him special treatment." Kerrigan vowed, "There's something wrong with this blue star guy. It's best to kill him in the bud this time." Jarvis' eyes flashed with various speculative data. Final result. It's not a good ending. I have already taken out the diamond-level hidden weapon my father gave me, the Shura Thorn. This blue star man will definitely die. Shura's murderous intentions continue to rise. This clan of theirs is decisive in killing. Whether it's for the enemy, still friends. They never show mercy when their own interests are threatened. The emergence of forestry. He felt an unprecedented threat. If it is not removed in one day, I will feel uncomfortable all over. I have also prepared diamond-quality poisonous insects. When he comes out, I will drag him into the gambling arena. Kerrigan nodded in agreement. The gambling arena is not safe. Jarvis groaned. That guy might have some real skills. To be safe, let's use my nuclear explosion dojo. Nuclear explosion dojo? Hear the sound. Everyone present couldn't help but cry out. Everyone looked at Jarvis in disbelief. This is so meow. What hatred and grudge. That's too cruel. He is willing to take out killing weapons of this level. He's dangerous. Jarvis looked solemn and said seriously, "The High Priest of the Universe once prophesied to my race that the one who would destroy my mechanical race must be the founder of my race. Although the blue star of my tribe's hometown has been destroyed by our ancestors, the blue star of the main universe still exists. This guy has potential. I can't take any chances. If you don't take action, it's fine. But once you do, you must reduce his chances of survival to 0. I see." Shirachi and others nodded to show their understanding. As the High Priest of the Universe, he holds an extraordinary status. That's an existence that all the top 10 races have to give 3 points of respect to. Just the 3 of us? That's all. Kerrigan glanced at the other people, especially Yongfeng from the Golden Horn Beast clan. Most remained silent. They don't have much hostility towards forestry. At most, I just come to watch the fun. I'm not interested. Yongfeng shook his head and said calmly, "It's his body. If possible, after killing him, I can use a space stone as an exchange." Cowardly bandit. Shirachi sneered. "You don't have to take action, but this operation must be kept secret. Before we take action, everyone must stay where they are." While speaking, Jarvis ejected a barrier bead, which enveloped the area. "Jarvis, what do you mean?" The group was shocked and angry. "Proceed cautiously. Don't ruin my good deeds. Once Lin Yi enters the nuclear explosion field, the barrier beads will be lifted." Jarvis looked cold. "You!" The group was angry, but dared not speak out. The mechanical race always acts crazy. Logical thinking is completely different from carbon-based life. It goes against their smart algorithms. There is a high probability that action will be taken immediately. Putting aside their worries for the moment, the 3 of them focus their attention on the rankings. If there is any unusual change, take action immediately. Time passes. In the blink of an eye, the 3rd day arrived. The first floor space of the Divine Tower. Forestry is in a good mood. 2 SS level and 2 S level professions were awakened successively. The overall strength of the summoned creatures skyrocketed. Certainly, this is just the basics. The most important thing is integration and training. At this moment, Lin Yi and Shi Yi were studying the coordination issues of the spiritual beast Xuanwu, the lava beast, and the ground-carrying formation. Try to maximize your defensive strength. It's pretty much the same as expected. The Xuanwu realm of the spiritual beast Xuanwu. It can cover about 200 earth golems at a time. Let their defense be increased by 4,000% based on the golden ground array. Increases global defense by another 200%. That is to say, the Earthstone demons in the domain have a starting toughness of 320,000 stars. The lava monster is even more terrifying. The Earth armor has a toughness of 640,000. Passive shield, 320,000 stars. Skill 2 doubles the shield, 640,000 stars. It has a destructive power of 640,000 stars with one punch within 8 seconds. It's no exaggeration. Under the dual amplification of the Xuanwu realm and the golden ground array, there is no million-star combat power. Don't even think about killing Shi Yi quickly. Wotapiti. The area of Xuanwu territory is too small. This nearly invincible defense was bound to be affected by the terrain. Fortunately, the Golden Wolf Dog boss will be refreshed soon. After today, the professional level of the spiritual beast Xuanwu will inevitably grow explosively. Can relatively reduce disadvantages. The other side, Lin Lu after getting the Platinum Bow of Glory. Also trying to adapt. Adjust the coordination with the Golden Bird Flying Formation. A 5-fold damage affix. And the formation has a 4,000% attack speed bonus. It allows him to deal nearly 1,000,000 stars of single-target explosion damage in an instant. But the cost is also quite staggering. In the short term, lost the strength to fight again. Besides, there is another thing that is worthy of praise. Lin Wu's Dragon Blood Warrior. He actually cooperated very well with his immortal warrior Hou-Yi. One far, one near. One uses archery to hit the target, while the other fights with fighting spirit. Double sniper kill. At last, that is the highlight. Take down the Golden Sky cover formation, and awakened the SS-Level Supreme Mage Lin Fa. The global damage increase of 4,000% allows their area damage to easily reach hundreds of millions. Now continue to cooperate with the Mirror World. It's exactly like a Shadow Mage with super high burst. A wave of skills is thrown away, instantly disappeared into the mirror image. It's simply a bug-level ability. If you want to talk about the shortcomings, it just costs too much. Maintain the continuous generation of the Mirror World. Lin Fa's mental strength alone is not enough. 3 minutes on average. You need a bottle of advanced mental recovery potion to replenish it. After a battle, at least 10 bottles will be consumed. Only the forestry industry has a lot of money. Can afford them. Soon, a new challenge begins. As expected, the strange beasts that attacked on the third day all turned into Golden Wolf Dog bosses. But what shocked the Golden Boss was, they seem unable to even break through the defenses. Arrived at the door, a group of Earthstone demons were blocking the area with a fierce look in their eyes, just covering the basalt area. As soon as they came out, they were wiped out. It's still 50,000 experience points. Lin Yi sighed. Thanks, a little disappointed. He is a golden boss after all. It's so shameless. Just crush them all the way. A dozen hours later, when the last wave of 10,240 Golden Wolfhound bosses arrived, it did help warm up all the summoned creatures. Chapter 100: The Power of Faith. Understanding the Shinto System. Xuanwu Field. Brush for 10 hours. Lin Yi's spirit beast Xuanwu has reached level 25. Great progress. The coverage area can reach a radius of 2,500 meters. Easily envelop all Earth golems. In this way, the power of the domain becomes an overall defense enhancement. The effect skyrocketed. Cooperating with Shi Yi's lava beast, they perfectly blocked tens of thousands of Golden Wolf Dog beast bosses 1,000 meters away. Multiple fireballs. In this state, the skeleton mage core is beautiful. Fireworks directly in the sky. Now, the multiple fireball skills of all skeleton mages have reached level 30. The number of multiple fireballs in each shot reaches 20. 2,000 mages. That's 40,000 at a time. With the enhancement of the Golden Sky covering formation, that's 1.6 billion range damage. That's 4 times more than yesterday. It's like a real meteor shower. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Fire rained down from the sky. 1,000-meter-high red mushroom cloud rose in the center of the Golden Wolfhound boss. Dyed half the sky red. The temperature in the explosion area is very high, at least over 1,000 degrees. Only the nearby Earth Stone demons can withstand it. 5 waves of fire rained baptism in succession. 90% of the tens of thousands of Golden Wolf Dog bosses died. The only ones left alive. He also died under the charge of Lin Wu and Lin Lu's bird flying formation. It's too easy. Is this the combat power of tens of thousands of golden bosses? Too weak. After winning, the faces of the summoned babies were filled with disbelief. Why does it feel like it's easier to defeat than yesterday's Silver Wolf Dog boss? It's not that they are weak, it's that we have become stronger. Lin sighed. As the first line of defense, he could clearly feel the terror of the mage core, the rain of fire that covered the sky, and the horrific explosion damage. Even though he had awakened the spiritual beast Xuanwu, he was still under the attack from the seemingly world-destroying threat. I couldn't help but feel terrified. All this is the Master's gift. Lin Fa was delighted. Lead a group of 2,000 golden mages. Being able to kill 9,000 plus gold bosses in one wave is a record that is enough to go down in history. How could he not be happy? While being happy, he did not forget to flatter his master. Yes, the Master will always be our god. Lin Wu, Lin Lu, and others agreed. Their improvement is obvious to all. You can say that. Without forestry, even if they were not sewer soldiers, they would never be as graceful as they are now. Step on the golden boss army. Put it before? I dare not even think about it. Now, not only did it work, it was perfect. They don't know whether they can go further in the future. They just know. Following their master Lin Yi was a blessing they had earned in 10 lifetimes. In an instant, each summoned baby has a firm will. Looking towards forestry, treat like a god. In the air, a vague and illusory energy surged into Lin Ye's brow from all directions. Power of faith +1. Power of faith +1. Power of faith +1. Moment. A congratulatory message came from the system. Ding, the power of fanatical faith is detected. Congratulations to professional Lin Yi. You have comprehended the power of the divine way. Ding, congratulations. You have successfully obtained the template for becoming a god. God template. Construction unit. Statue of faith. Effect. A statue is constructed in the sea of consciousness, which can absorb the power of faith and condense the stone of faith. Stone of faith. Practice. Improve the quality of skeletons, strengthen weapons, create exclusive artifacts, and restore various panacea items. Ding. You have absorbed 6,500 primary powers of faith. Ding. Friendly reminder. It takes 5,000 points of faith to build the statue of faith. Do you want to build it now? This is a great relationship, inexplicable, and it's even on the path to godhood. Forestry was delighted. This has also been specifically explained in the school's knowledge reserves. Outside the professional system, other worlds. There are also cultivation systems such as the Immortal Way, the Demon Way, the Ghost Way, the Divine Way, the Buddhist Way, and the Azura Way. Each one contains completely different powers. Good use. Perhaps it will allow your career to achieve a leap forward. In Shinto, it is considered to be a relatively mysterious and powerful cultivation system among all the major systems. I didn't expect that I would have already comprehended the power of Shinto before even setting foot on Blue Star. Build the statue immediately. Make your choice now. Buzz. Moment. Of the 6,500 powers of faith absorbed, 5,000 were stripped off. It turned into streams of light and poured into the sea of consciousness. This is... In the field of forestry awareness, the spirit is shocked. He found out. These powers of faith are like the most powerful painters in the world. Write it down stroke by stroke. A magnificent and tall statue was drawn. And the face of the statue. It was actually him. Ding, please add a deity title to your statue. Hearing this, forestry became interested. It's great that you can give yourself the title of a deity. Then, the god of the dead? No, it's too rustic. Undead overlord? It's old-fashioned and doesn't fit the aesthetics of young people. He denied several titles of deity in a row. Forestry scratches his head. It's so difficult to come up with a name. Counting balls, I'll call you the god of the forest clan. Anyway, the skeleton babies all have my last name, so we'll change our name to the Lin clan from now on. And I, Lin Yi, as the creator of the Lin clan, it's not too much to name him the god of the Lin clan. It's a happy decision. Lin Yi muttered. The new name of God came to an end so hastily. At the same time, the system sent a congratulatory message. Ding! Congratulations on creating a new god position. You will receive additional rewards, and your luck value will increase by 1,000%. Ding! The current accumulated luck value has reached 3,800%. Please continue to work hard and reach 5,000% as soon as possible to unlock a new luck title. Handsome. Developing a new cultivation system directly gave me so much luck. Lin Ye's eyes lit up immediately. Ever since, this is the first time that a single luck value has increased so much. The side can also reflect it. The potential of my Lin clan is quite amazing. Just became a Protoss system. It is of this size. If others knew about this, they would be scared to death. Good things come in pairs. The third day liquidation rewards have also arrived. Tion Men experience. 1.5 billion. Golden Wolf Dog Beast Boss reaches the upper limit. The excess experience will be converted into soul energy in a 1-to-1 ratio. Silver Treasure Chest. 5,000. Gold Chest. 5,000. Soul Energy. 180 million. Blood Evil Points. 920,000. It feels so good. Take off. Look at those strings of numbers. Lin Ye's mouth was almost crooked from smiling. Despite this, he did not become arrogant and think that he was the best in the world. After the madness, still working day and night to improve his strength. Now we have arrived at the Blood Demon Temple. I saw the powerful races outside of Blue Star. Be prepared for danger in times of peace. There's no strongest, only stronger, no matter what the future holds. Seizing every minute to become stronger is the right path.